I got the fire, I got the fire. I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the sauce. I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame.
Johnny Flame and them in my cranium. Push up geranium. Make a cable. Hey, what's good? This your boy Jedi for the online Trilluminati live. Red Pill Trill, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know we go live. And please put the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that. I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame,
I got the fire,
hey,
I got the fire,
hey,
I got the flame,
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the fire,
I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire.
Let me see your fire emojis, family.
I got the flame, I got the
and let's fire up the chat. Let me see the fire emojis, man.
I got the fire,
hey, hey,
I got the
fire.
Way too much heat
in my cranium. Push up geranium. Like I'm capable.
Block out the sun, boy. You know I'm not entertaining them. I got brimstone on fire for it.
You fucking want some, do ya? Hey, you slag.
So a man's jack, one sun gaze.
You fucking want some, do ya? Fancy some, do ya? Come on in, let's fucking have it. Yo, like at the show.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got.
Let me see the number of your like in the chat, you slag.
I got the fire,
hey,
I got the fire,
hey,
I got the
hey,
flame, I got the
hey,
fire,
I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame. Hey, Johnny Flame and them
way too much heat
in my cranium. Push up geranium. Like I'm capable.
Block out the sun, boy. You know I'm not entertaining them.
I got bricks of a fire for raining them.
I'm a hot boy from
Monday to Sunday.
When I'm just skin at the
Sun rays.
So my man's
Yeah, what sun gaze?
Try to see the heat I'm projecting. I'm
Meter.
selected.
You know the
I
ether?
have a deeper connection. With the ether, my chi is a weapon.
Hey, I got that
concrete when I'm stepping.
Cause I got the
fire.
What? I got the
fire.
I got the
The
flame.
man are my liars. The man are not riders.
The man of my strange.
The man is righteous.
But nothing like, cause we were nothing the same.
Do not run with vipers.
No up for your snipers, quick to put one in your
brain.
Hey,
We real ill.
revolutionary, but still deal. Red pill, drill will kill.
If I shoot, it won't be no nil-nil.
AOD.
We real ill. Red pill, trill will kill.
If I shoot, it won't be no nil-nil. I get 2 for 1 like a meal deal.
I got the fire.
I got the fire.
I got the flame. I got the fire.
Burn them out, burn them out, burn them out, burn them out, all of them.
There's not much they can say.
Hey.
We come with fire and rain. The
Hey.
essence of blessings and pain. Tsunami all over parade. We turn up and run up brigade. Think you don't get in my way.
I could be years up in the place. We do not play.
We got what never expires. I got the fire.
But who wants a flame, huh?
More time, I'm on my
Oh,
own
man.
way. Scrap the book, I'm on my own page. White sparks, no cold gate. I got fire bars and that's cold flames. Now why would I lie? Look, I come with heavenly vibes. If ever you try, disrespect what's on the line, more than your ego will fry. Highly explosive. This shit will damage you. Ether is flammable. Highly corrosive. Don't make me get animal. Move how a savage do. Why'd you provoke it? The flow kicking like kangaroo. Head up and cabbage you. Rip and unravel you. Fire and brimstone should have to leave you.
I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame.
Fire my soul, fire
My rough up belly.
Anytime I rhyme,
It's Shelly.
you wanna get scolded.
Hey.
Fire for a cheeching snitch dog.
You know the cold man blow with.
Police keep a mask and drop 2 bells in the snuff. They don't
More than COVID.
And it's food for the dogs that they lost. Ain't nothing ever done for showbiz.
Hey.
I talk to the real.
Don't care if the real ones listen.
I think fire on Ganja, more fire on
Babylon
system.
system.
Brody in prison. See the Brodies that think that they free, but they change to social addiction. Can't let go the phone come like their whole soul is missing.
I got the fire. I got
the flame. The flow is insane. I drink till I'm drunk, then throw up on flames. Really don't play games. I don't know what them man for. When I rhyme on the
Human
torch,
torch.
I see every them get torched. Who wants to see every them get burned down? When we rhyme, it's like there's no sundown. Sweet one wants on the bum round. Make hood stand up and not calm down. Score pointing pussy like touchdown. I got the fire. I set shit ablaze. This fire can't tame. Trying to lock it in cage. It's like war in the sun. So I'm gonna get blue.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire.
Yeah, man. Well, I've got a family tree. Big up yourselves each and every time. It's your boy Jedi, as always, here bringing you the Trill. It's Trill Talk Tuesday. It's Trill Talk Tuesday. Trill Talk Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, man, we in the building. So Pussy Jupiter. Let's start properly. Pussy Jupiter. Jupiter, you is a real pussy, you know. Hey, Jupiter, you're a proper pussy hole. A proper pussy hole. Huh? I'm gonna show how much of a pussy hole you are. Yeah, I don't even know why you want to kick hornet's nest. You not Jeds. Really? For the 50th millionth time, we gotta turn you inside out. Bitch. For the 50th millionth time, we're gonna turn you inside out. Cause all you do is project. Oh, I don't care about Jedi. To be honest, I don't think Jedi is even that attractive. I mean, people might think. I mean, Jedi and Maku. Suck your mum, Jupiter. Jedi and Maku. They think they're attractive, but I don't. There's no way you can think Hector's attractive. You don't think I'm attractive. Stop lying. You can't say that swollen-headed fucking midget. Yeah, is attractive, and you don't say Big Jeds is attractive. Fall back, man. Fall back. You couldn't even handle a man your size. Fall back, man. Get me? Stick to the fucking little elf stump doubles and shit. I don't even know what to call him, but just stick over there, man. Get me? No one even wants to hear about you in attraction. Honestly, man. You lump of fucking lumpy shit. You lump of lumpy shit. That's how creative I'm feeling with my disses today. But no, all jokes aside, it's just a profile picture. I don't really plan on going in on Jupiter. I'm not really on that. Do you know what I mean? But I will address a few things. You know what I mean? Like I will address a few things. But yeah, big ups to everyone in the building. Big ups to everybody in the building. Hope you're good. 30 people, get these likes up. Let me see the number of the likes. Let me see what likes we're on. So, old tight Kemo bin Yisrael, yeah, even though he's holding the L at the end of his name, as you can see, yeah, L. His name ends in L, E-L, look, L. Yeah, Kemo bin holding L, yeah. But big him up for being number one. Old tight Lewis for being number two. Big up yourself, Stone Island boy. 007K. Big up yourself. Like number 5. We got AP Trill in the building with like number 6. Issa with like number 7. That's my special like. John B with like number 8. Let's do this. I know. But listen, I'll ease him up. Beefy Grussler TV, like number 8 and 10. Thank you so much. Today's a beautiful day. Have a good day. Yeah, big up. I'll take MD Gold Trill. You don't need no luck. When you're blessed from heaven, fill up your time, counting your blessings, stop the stressings, and gets to step in. All right, man. Thank you. We got a rhyme there. She's still carrying on that tradition. I love it. Thank you. Old tight Silver Side, number 13. Big up your chesticles each and every time, broski. Money T, big up. So let's start in reverse, yeah. Old type Bibi Nana. Old type man like Flame. I hit the like button, man, and hit the link and jump on. I need some co-pilots and some partnership because I've got two rowdy kids to deal with at the moment. You know, I got 2 rowdy kids, so it might turn a bit peak. I'm gonna have to keep double checking and triple checking, seeing what they're doing and that. But that's only for a while anyway. It's not gonna be all day at all. It's only for a couple of hours, you know. So we got Fair Grows in the building. Big up Fair Grow.
Right. Big up yourself, brother. Thanks for having me. What's up?
Yeah, what's up, man? What's up? And we got man like Flame in the building with the Illuminati symbology.
Gangalini. Big up everyone. Big up.
Go on.
That's it. That's it.
All right. So, this is going to be such a dead question to ask you guys, yeah. I suppose I'm going to keep asking the question until I get a yes, and then I can explore. But by any chance, do any of you guys suspect that I may be a racist?
Yeah.
Let me just say something, Flame. On a level, Flame. No. Wait. Let me just say something.
God.
Sometimes I think you need to pick and choose when you run your jokes, you know. I notice you'd be the guy that if I say something, you would say the opposite to run your joke. But sometimes we just need to say what we mean and mean what we say. Like, I know you're
true.
You know what I mean? But like, for real, like, I just want to be like straight up. No, and that's not to say if you genuinely, you know what, Jeds, I do think you got some racism. Don't feel pressure.
No. On a big man thing, like it'd be hard. I'd have to delete what I've seen and what I know about you to even like accommodate that thought. I mean, if I didn't know you personally, I could try to entertain that thought, but that would just.
All right, so imagine you didn't know me personally. Big up, MD. Imagine if I didn't know you personally, would they be
because I can't recollect anything. I would have to go into deepest parts of my memory, and even then, I would only hear elements of what you could consider racism, but just in jest. So I wouldn't even consider, because we all do that. We all have a little bit of banter or whatnot. But I would. That's separate to no. It's impossible for me, to be honest.
So today, from the beginning of the day, today, there's so many things I want to talk about as well. Things we didn't talk about yesterday, love, whatnot. Another thing I want to really talk about is there any room for pro-LGBT sentiments in hip hop? Yeah, is there space for LGBT in, I'm just going to say rap, but I meant hip hop, yeah? So that's something I want to talk about. I want to review something.
You have to, Judge, you're going to have to say hip hop because rap's different to hip hop. I would say I rap, but I don't do hip hop.
Okay. Fair enough. Hopefully you're around to have that convo. I would love it because this is.
Yeah, hopefully I am.
Because let me tell you something. I'm going to, just quickly,
yeah.
I want to put this out there.
Say that again, sorry?
I want to put this out there, yeah?
Yeah, go on.
I don't want to waste it. No, I'm going to wait because I really want to get into it. And I'm hoping some people from a specific group will join us, do you know, and have a conversation, right? So I'm going to leave that to the side. But since yesterday, I seemed pretty much distracted from the evening. And that was because I was in a group chat and I made a comment in a group chat, and then people started to show me a side to them, and it was just deep to the point where even this morning it's been carrying on. We were told to stop the argument, even this morning someone else is chiming in, and Only today, this morning, in about 5 minutes ago, did somebody in the group actually agree with me publicly. I've had people messaging me privately saying, "Oh my God, rare," but I just call them pussels. Like straight, you're a pussel. If you're like, I love you and safe, but I'm gonna have to call it as I see it. And because you couldn't say in the group how you felt, you're a pussel. Get me?
Oh
Straight.
shit, it's like that. You're not going to disclose it yet until
Not yet, but I'm gonna get into all of it. But it's around LGBT, and it's just deep. Honestly, if I'm being honest with you, I don't see myself as being the biggest anti-LGBT person out here. I'm more focused on the agenda. I know gay people. I know gay women. I've been in a relationship with gay women. You know what I mean? I've loved the gay woman. Like I've had love for her. Do you know what I mean? I know gay guys, and the likelihood is before I die, one of my children or grandchildren or great grandchildren, God forbid, will end up being gay, and I will have to find a way to deal with it. I have extended family members that have gone down that route of their lifestyle, and I can't just hate them. I don't want to set them on fire. You get me? I don't want to set them alight. I don't want to end their lives. I just don't look.
Having said that, you probably around some gay people that you don't even know.
I don't even know. And when I find out, I'm gonna have to consider how I'm gonna deal with it. There's people I suspect are gay. I don't want to lie. I suspect certain people are gay. But what am I gonna do with it? If my daughter turns up and says, "Dad, I've met this girl and I'm going to explore being with her." When I was younger, I thought that was it. Draw a line, you're done. You're out. I'm done. I ain't never chatting to you. You're finished. You're done. You're dead to me. Now, like, get me? My kids are ready to have kids, bro. Like, it's weird. And it's hard. But they've made society like that. But I want to get into that later. So just shift that to the side, anyway, because that's a big conversation, right? And hopefully, I'm gonna hunt some gays down and get them on the stream, or at least some pro-gay people. Like, I don't want to just be a bag of man them bunning out homosexuality and without no one on the other side defending.
Oh, Jeb, can we also just schedule this in somewhere along this summer period where we step out onto the streets and we just you write the questions, because obviously you got that.
I'm ready when you're ready. I'm ready when you're for that one. I'm ready when you're ready.
Oh, like
all right, cool. We'll do that.
Where are they? Yeah.
All right, cool. So, boom. MD Gold, you ain't done your intro. What's going on?
Like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the cash app paper, all that good stuff, people. There you go. No, because I didn't want to interrupt the flow in it, because I could see you wanted to get that out. Yeah.
I know. But thank you anyway. Big up Heathen. Big up Fairgrow. How you guys doing?
Yourself,
Big up.
Heathen, you're the man to ask, and I know you would tell me the truth. I know. On a level, Heathen, put Maku to the side, yeah? Disclaimer. Put Sniper to the side, put anyone else to the side. Me personally, from your interactions with me...
Sorry, there's an echo.
Yeah, it's because he's driving on that. Do you sense, Heathen, that Jedi may be racist?
I wouldn't say racist, but I'd say you're very racialized. But right. I'd say that's a big London thing, to be fair. Like,
well, and when you say racialized, what does that mean?
It seems to be like it's on your consciousness. And or maybe not in real life, but definitely on these panels, yeah. Sometimes I'll listen in and I just think, oh, that's deep that today, you know what I mean? But it seems to happen more and more than less and less. Do you get me?
But yeah, I get you, and I would agree. I would agree with you that on these streams, race is a big topic, right? But is it me bringing these topics? I don't think it's me bringing the race topics all the time or bringing it to race.
That's a good point, though, what he even made, though. Sorry to cut you in, Jed. But about the online.
Come on, sorry, like.
Yeah, on the online and like offline as well. People always say I'm different online and off, online. I don't really believe that too much, but the conversations being had online and offline are very like polarized. You wouldn't sit there every day and talk about racial things and whatnot. And I guess that
but
that
that's
allows
standard
people to,
because we're on a platform, innit, where there's all different types of
exactly.
people from
So
all
people need
different.
to
So the
understand.
conversations, yeah. And in
Yeah,
terms
people
of
need to
why,
understand that in that context. Sorry, sis. The people need to
Go
understand in
ahead.
that context, people are going to say certain things that are going to sound a certain way because we're having that conversation. It doesn't mean this person sits there at home and has these thoughts and thinks on a daily basis. Just to interact with people, certain things have to be said and certain things have to be discussed. But that don't mean he's holding that in his mental and walking around with it. Do you know what I mean?
Then some things, no, but some
Yeah,
things
no,
are just,
sorry, go on.
go ahead. No, I was going to say some things are just life and it's just reality. It's like, say, for example, I'm not going to, like, he even might have certain views in terms of when he's talking about things that he will see affecting him being indigenous to this country. Do you see what I'm saying? Now, certain things he says, some people might see it as racist. Certain things he says, I don't see it as racist. I just see it as that's just a standard kind of talk from a person who is indigenous to the country. Same way how if in Jamaica you will speak to Jamaicans, they will tell you they don't like the Chinese coming in. There's so much more of them. We're still from this land. Do you see what I'm saying? Certain talks that people talk, it's not from a racist place, but you gotta ask yourself a certain question: is why would you view that as being? Do you see what I'm saying? So like if Jedi is talking about something to do with being black or their black experience, or someone else is brought up and he's able to input on it. He's able to input on it because that's a lived experience he's also lived. Do you see what I'm saying? Same way how if I was to say certain things, it's because of a lived experience that I've had. And you're going to connect more and talk more on things that directly affect you. And, you know, race is one of them. You know, our complexion is going to be that because irrespective, you know, you might not have to think about it on a regular basis, but whether we like it or not, there's always something throughout the day that's going to remind us, you know, melanated over there. You see? Yeah.
I mean, it's as simple as we're talking about colonialism. It's not like every day we're thinking about white people doing this and doing that and whatever whatnot. But when the topic's brought up, people are going to say their opinions and express themselves. So that shouldn't be taken in, like I said before, out of context. It's within context. The Jedi's not walking around, or anyone's walking around thinking, oh, these white people over here, they came here years ago. No, it's only if we're having that conversation, things are going to be said, and only factual things are going to be said. It's not like someone like other people on this panel that will start using racial slurs just because they're having that conversation. That's a whole. We need to separate who we're talking about and what we're talking about.
Yeah. No, I think you summed up what I was saying. Yeah, completely. Like,
I would agree.
If you're talking to it and you're going deep into it on a panel, you're going to talk about a wider range of things, aren't you? You know what I mean? So you're going to look at all the different aspects.
Yeah.
So then, if you're seen as talking about it all the time, then that's what's getting put out, isn't it? That's what then people then reflect on. So yeah. And people like to pick your brain on it all the time, Jedi. Like so. It is what it is. Like, you know what I mean? And I always say because you're a big black lad. Yeah. People value it a bit more. Do you know what I mean?
I love the way you read the accent. I love it. The big black lad.
People asking why do I care? And I suppose if I'm honest with you, I don't. Like that's the straight honesty is I don't. However, as a content creator, as a member of this community, I'm aware of dynamics, and sometimes I feel like it's important for me to highlight certain things so it stops people being able to easily spread lies, right? So it might be I might just be trying to educate some people so that more people know the reality of where I'm coming from. So it's not the fact that I care, it's the fact that I want to educate you so that those that will try to use certain rhetorics to diminish what I'm doing over here, which essentially is a business, you understand? Oh, like it's like you have to put out the good PR. It's like we're in company. It's a company now, isn't it? Trilluminati Lab's like a company. People putting out PR about the company. I'm just trying to put out a little press release, yeah. So no one can say, oh, the brand hasn't ever spoke on it or whatever. That's what it is on a day-to-day basis.
Can I also add to that as well? Sorry to cut you in, Judge, but I just need people to know this. Jeds could show the whole world certain things that will make your mind melt and think, "Rah, like this guy can't be racist. It's impossible."
I tell them every day there's no way that I'm a racist. There's no, but I don't know why. What is it? What do you need to see?
No, because what it is, and this is why I say you have to up your. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, like, what is it that people would need to see? Like,
no, but
I feel that my speech alone and my actions alone will show you, bruh, Jedi is not like, but nah, it's like, what do you want to see? You want to see my white grandma? Do you want to see my white grandma? What do you want to see?
No, I know it's a self-projection because it's
happy. Like, what's gonna make anyone happy? Like, come on! I've never said anything racist ever in my life. Yeah, we've had some jokes, and I don't want to confuse any banter with anything racist because I've had white guys, Asian guys running banter with me. I never once confused them for being racist. Jokes is jokes. I can take them. In fact, I love racist jokes. I fucking love them. They make me laugh the hardest. Do you know what I mean?
True.
In terms of me wanting any ill will or thinking less of someone because they're not from where I'm from, like, come on, man. Look, man, I got a man that I respect highly, yeah, and he's a very close friend of mine. He's trying to beg 1% Nigerian. That's how white he is.
Trying to beg.
He's trying to beg 1% Nigerian. That's how white he is. Like, and he's been my friend for decades or over a decade. Like, I don't know what I don't even know because that sounds like, oh, well, I can't be racist. I got a white mate. And I don't want to.
Let's be critical about this. Let's be critical.
You know what Paul do? You know what Dave Smith do? You know Joe Blogs do? Oh, that old chestnut.
Yeah. Hey, how's Abdi? How's Abdi even?
No, what it is, it's a self-projection. Because if you notice, people will try and say, "Oh, you're." Do you see what, like, you know, the example I gave earlier in terms of when he even speak certain things about, you know, borders, this, that, and the other. Certain things, like, to my ears, it's not racist to me because that's just standard. Anyone who is indigenous, they're going to have a certain type of feeling if they're seeing influx of others coming in. Same thing how you have, like I said, Chinese and then the indigenous Jamaicans, they feel a type of way. Same thing as in Ethiopia, you're getting an influx of Chinese. Certain Ethiopians, they feel the same type of way and they have the right to do so. Do you see what I'm saying? It's not racist, but when people accuse other people of being racist, it's generally because there's an innate fear of and I noticed that generally speaking, whenever Black people talk about Black issues, a lot of people will automatically be like, oh, you're just being racist, but it's not being racist if you're talking about your life experience and if you're talking about things. You only see it as racist because in your mind what you fear is actually us holding the same view that innately you know those around you hold, and if we were to have a certain type of position, we would then act accordingly to how the people around you would act. That's what you think.
I think racists should be proud to be racists. Yeah, if that's where your stance is, you should be proud of your stance. I, for one, do not believe racism will in any way, shape, or form assist me. It is never going to add to me and make me a better person. It's never going to. Do you understand? It's not going to bring me closer to being a better version of Jedi. So there's no way that I would employ racism for I only employ shit that's going to help me to grow and be a better person. So I want people to understand, whether it be covertly or overtly, racism is not a thought process or it's not a mechanism that I would be proud to own or even seek to employ. I think racism brings you down, brings your intelligence down, brings all your arguments down, brings you spiritually down. It is not anything I want around me.
It's like having a horse with blinkers on, lad. Like having, when you put blinkers on a horse,
Why would anyone want to be racist? I don't get it. But still, all the people that I've felt are racist, I think it's mostly detracted from their intelligence. Been very few and far between where I've met a genuine racist that I felt was actually intelligent. a genuine racist. Do you know what I mean? Because I feel like whenever you meet a genuine, an actual racist, they're as thick as two fucking planks. It doesn't even matter what kind of posh words they try to use. 10 minutes of conversation, you realize they're fucking dumb.
You can't
Well,
have.
a lot of the time, like, it's
both,
down to feelings as well, isn't it? Like, people get the feelings hurt, like,
yeah.
And if you can't sort of let things go over your head, you know, you react to these things. Like I'll be honest, one of the most uncomfortable things I hear on your panel more is when you start talking about like shades of black people, you know, like light skin and whether they can have a voice in the black community, you know, and I just sit there thinking, why? You know what I mean? Yeah. And then I know from like a white perspective, I know people get sort of butthurt if you say, "Oh, you didn't know how to wash before we came," or stuff like that. Like, and it doesn't really bother me, like, because I sort of know it's not true. You know what I mean? Yeah. It is what it is. We live in a cold, damp country. You're gonna be dirtier, aren't you? Than if you can go down and go into like a river and then dry off within seconds. Do you get me? Yeah. And then because you live in like a damp place, then you get like infections and fungal stuff and all that weird. So again, lad, I just look at the bigger picture. You know what I mean?
There's also and you know, when it's like, no disrespect to the brother Kale, and I don't like to chat about people who ain't on the panel, but for example, that brother's trapped in a state of reactionary to racism, which is also a damaging state. Because if racism is an unnatural process, if your thought process is always having that in front of it, like everything is racist, and you're gonna just see, you're just gonna be in that paradigm, you know what I mean, which is unnatural for humans. So I think our best thing is to deprogram ourselves and be able to see past that, you know what I mean? Obviously, you don't ignore racism, but you don't let it affect you. Because as JEDI was saying before, it's mostly
but in the paradigm that he's working with. No, but in the paradigm he's working with, and like he was saying about doing X, Y, Z. I don't know. Do you know what? Me personally, I feel like
I agree with a lot
people
of what he
can
was
talk
saying.
their talk if they're about their actions. You see what I'm saying? What I dislike about people is if they've got a certain type of talk, but their actions don't match what it is that they're saying. You see what I'm saying? So you can, for someone whose words matches their actions, you know, I can still respect the person and agree to disagree on certain things.
To the detriment. Just because someone's good at sticking to something, it could still be not to their benefit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like some people are good at eating cupcakes every day, and that will make them put on hella weight or something. But it's good that they can have the consistency to do that, but it's not good for them.
Yeah, I know. I hear you. Oh, sorry, someone's at my door. Give me 1 sec.
It's the bailiff. You can't pay, we'll take it away. Mad.
I get a lot of what Kale was saying. I get it, but the one thing that throws him off is that he's.
Do you think Kale's racist?
Not seeing things from other people? But like that's fine. That mindset, but like other people.
Think Kale is racist, Cam?
Nah, definitely not. I think he's warped in his mind of thinking that he's doing right and he's thinking right, which he is a lot of the things he says, but then he just throws it off with some stupidness, you know what I mean?
But talking about beloved, how about we get onto the subject of love? Because I know we was having a certain type of discussion before.
No. We're not run from race just yet. We're not running just yet. We're gonna get there. This is
the thing. This is the thing.
Steve, will you be available in about 20-25 minutes? MD Gold?
Oh, sorry, you're talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, 25 minutes.
Yeah, we'll probably get into that in about 20 times. I just want to, like, you know, the intro is because basically the reason why I even got Jupiter's face up or she even came up on the radar is because obviously I got the message, JEDI, Jupiter is dissing you, Jupiter saying you got 7 kids, Jupiter's this, Jupiter's that, and I've been getting these messages all yesterday. Yeah. So when I finally went and had a listen, I don't really understand what spurred it, but she basically decided, oh, I'm gonna try and get my views up by slagging off Jedi. It was just a slag off Jedi day for whatever reason. Cool, innit? But when I was listening to the slagging off, it was the same old Jedi's a racist. Jedi's a. She played a stream where she was saying, she played a stream where she's talking about me and she's like, I don't actually think Jedi's a racist. I think people tried to say this about him to, oh no, I don't think Jedi's a bully. I think they say this about him to try and discredit him. Then she had to stop it. And we're like, well, actually, I do now think that Jedi is a racist. I do now think Jedi is a bully. I do not, like, you know, that backtracking shit she does where, oh, this helps prove a point. And I just thought, you know what, Duke, since you really want my attention, then I'm going to give you a little bit, man. Fuck it, man. I mean, I change it up. Sometimes I ignore you. Sometimes I give you exactly what you want. You get me? So if you want that smoke, hit the link, innit? Hit the link if you want that smoke. Yeah? Don't be a pussy all your whole life. Because this is all coming from the silly little things you do and say that catch up to you. You end up on this channel for some reason, which is like so dumb. When you come on this channel, you always get cooked. And then you start, I don't know what it is you think you're doing. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Not even into all that with you. Yeah, I'm just telling you what it is. And you know what I've said from before. I keep the same energy. Yeah, you want to say the N-word 3 times, you know what time it is. Hector don't even have to worry about me. Oh, you are you want.
You hear that? Before this woman starts talking about she's always provoked and always retaliating, listen.
I didn't even hear that sound.
With you, yeah? I'm just telling you what it is. And you know what I've said from before. I keep the same energy. Yeah? You want to say the N-word 3 times, you know what time it is. Hector don't even have to worry about me. Oh, you are.
Did you hear that?
No. Sorry, I didn't. I know she said something, but I didn't hear what she said.
Hi, we're gonna go again.
Big up my racist family. Big up.
Just saying now, I see what you're doing.
All right. One second.
Yeah.
No, Jonathan.
Hey,
What's up?
what's going on, fellas?
What's up?
I'm just hanging out.
Why have you got Nerf in your name? How old are you?
I'm 19, dude.
What's your name got to do with Nerf?
What you mean? It's just cool, you know?
All right. Big up yourself. Have a great day. Goodbye.
Yeah, take care, man.
To waste our time, bro.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna play this one more time because I can't believe people say they can't hear it. I'm gonna.
But just pause it before.
No. What you have to do is turn the volume up because she mumbles.
Out of mercy. Ding ding.
Well, I need to pause that.
And you know what I've said from before. I keep the same energy. Yeah, you want to say the N-word 3 times, you know what time it is. Hector don't even have to worry about me. Oh, you are you want. Yeah,
right. Yeah, I heard that clearly. Yeah. Another 3 times. Yeah.
Just
into that with you. Yeah, I'm just telling you what it is. And you know what I've said from before. I keep the same energy. Yeah, you want to say the N-word 3 times, you know what time it is. Hector don't even have to worry about me. Oh, you are you want. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Rotted. Fucking
I heard it now.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I've heard her say the N-word before on stream.
It's not a problem. It's just within the context of that clip there. Because oh, you said it to my husband. Oh, you did this, you did that. What this is a new day, man said, wow. Yeah. I already warned you before, saying nigga 3 times and it's on or whatever. This is from like a year ago, or a year and a half, 2 years ago. Mackie said, if you say nigga 3 times, I'm moving to your husband. I'm moving to him. Right? She said it that time, she said it once or twice and didn't say it the 3rd time, right? On my stream as well, I remember. Yeah, it was a bad boy stream. And then so now he's reminding her. Remember, I told you, if you say it 3 times, watch rare. So she's like nigga. Now, for me personally, this is somebody that wants to call other people racist. Yeah. Like she's got this, I don't even get it. You got the cheek. All right, boom. I'm gonna play a little bit more of this, but I want to go into the bullying side of of Jupiter. How she tries to use her impressive 6'4" stature to fucking bear down on people, and how well that works for her. Right. So I'm just gonna show it. Then we're gonna move off this.
I will control your wife. If you can't control your wife, then cool, innit?
Nigga. Now do what you gotta do.
Yeah. You have to face the consequences of not controlling your fucking racist, dumb ass wife. That's a fact.
Right,
yeah?
so it's
And I sleep good at night after slapping the shit out of him. I would. And you know it. And there's nothing you can do other than call feds. No one's gonna help you. No one.
I'm gonna wait till you're finished, and then I'm gonna.
All Lads Alliance, none of them who I've all spoken to, and they don't want no smoke. They never wanted no smoke. Yeah, never wanted no smoke.
Just know this: she's got 3 lines on her shirt.
Hold on.
So, Jedi, please allow me to speak. I've allowed them to speak. Do you know what, Maku? You're a cunt. Do you know why?
I went to get the door. I went to get the door, man. I'm so pissed. I missed that bit. Yeah. I went to fucking answer the door. Answer the phone. Sorry.
Oh my fucking god. That's why I wanted to keep on playing.
Yeah, play.
Hey, this clip. Fucking
mad,
hell. This clip.
Who did this one?
Fuck! This clip is fucking hard. Hey.
She's got 3 lines on her shirt.
Hold on.
So, Jedi, please allow me to speak. I've allowed them to speak. Do you know what, Maku? You're a cunt. Do you know why?
Someone pause that shit, bro. Yo, Hector,
No, allow me to speak, because I've allowed you to speak, and I've allowed my husband to speak. Do you know what? I hate what you are about because you're fucking racist yourself. I'm not including.
The woman that just said nigga, now do something about it. It's literally within the space of 120 seconds.
Thank you.
Decided to call someone else racist. You can't make this shit up.
Yourself.
I missed this. I was on the phone. Fuckery.
The children that start crying before they get in trouble for what they've done.
You know what? Do you know what? I fucking hate you. I
hate what are you doing?
Yeah, you just constantly embarrass me and my husband. Yeah, allow it, man. Who cares? Crocodile tears, because when I came back, yeah, she switched. Fuck off! She went from to fuck off. I said, Rascal. I think it was Bo Rich that said, no, Max.
You know what, Maku? You're a cunt. So, Jedi, please allow me to speak. I've allowed them to speak.
I didn't like the way you rewinded.
You know what, Maku? You're a cunt.
You know that. Someone call that.
It's sweet, you know. It's sweet. I like it. Go on. The term of endearment.
What, Maku? You're a cunt.
That's a great circle for a beat or some shit. At the beginning of the beat.
You know why? Do you know what, Maku? You're a cunt. Do you know what, Maku? You're a cunt.
Hey, Matthew, you can say
No, allow me to speak, because I've allowed you to speak.
It's like
and
I'm
I've allowed
barfing
my
in it.
husband to speak. Allow me why? Do you know what, Maku? You're a cunt.
Washington country.
Do you know why?
Someone pause that shit, bro. Yo, Hector,
No,
You,
allow
you know
me
what's
to
so
speak
funny though?
because
Like
I've allowed
literally,
you
you
to
know,
speak
if
and I've
you
allowed
know
my
your
husband.
husband, someone said that their husband, I'm gonna smack up your husband. You use the N word, yeah, and then she proceeds to say it. It's kind of like, why are you crying now? You didn't cry for your husband saying the N word. You didn't cry to say to put your husband in a predicament that he really don't need to be in because of your loose lips. Like, I mean, so what are you crying? Makes no sense.
I've been giving out fatwas for a while still. That's one of my original ghetto fatwas.
Yo, no, but what I'm saying for her, no,
Religious
no, but
ruling
for
and that.
her, if she's got this love for her husband, but she don't
Yeah.
have no issue bringing fire to him. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
Well, it's not about. Hold on,
she's
hold on,
willing
hold
to
on.
sacrifice him to send these men to jail. Like she don't care.
But
There's no victim in this. There's no victim
but this
from
one
their
saying that
side in this.
she's trying to play victim with Crocodile Tears, but she's the sort of instigator. Do you see what I'm saying?
I'm saying don't cry for me, Argentina, or don't, don't cry for me, Mrs. Jupiter, because like your husband is a vile, disrespectful individual. He needs no defending. He needs no defending. He's rude. He's disrespectful. He disrespected other people before he even started to try and disrespect me. It's mad, crazy. That man don't need defending. You be away. You be away. You be moo. And like, bro, like,
Like my point is, he ain't even
your
defending.
father, eh?
You know
Your
what I mean?
mother, eh? Like, allow it, man. Relax. Everyone, relax. Everyone, relax, man. These are the races. Play it again, Jets, man. Fuck.
You know why?
I'm loving it.
Some
Do you know what, Maku?
McDonald's.
You're a cunt. Do you know what, Maku? You're a cunt.
I need that for my show.
Do you know
Intro.
why?
someone pause that shit, bro. Yo, Hector,
No, allow me to speak because I've allowed you to speak and I've allowed my husband to speak.
I got the fire. I got the flame.
Do you know what? I hate what you are about because you're fucking racist yourself.
Thank you.
I'm not including JEDI in this because
No, Jedi's not racist.
he's actually said that he wants to stay out of this.
Oh.
Oh my god!
I thought that was a wasn't that clarification that you're not racist, Jed?
I'm not including Jedi.
Yeah. Thank you.
Stay out, yeah,
Thank
man. You're not gonna leave me out for long, though, could you? You're gonna leave me out.
You're gonna backtrack on your shit.
Nah.
You're gonna backtrack in what? In less than a week. You're gonna backtrack.
Yeah, good. That's what she ever does.
She always does.
Inconsistency. We're gonna prove that, man. We're gonna prove that.
Do you know why?
someone pause that shit, bro. Yo, Hector,
No, allow me to speak because I've allowed you to speak and I've allowed my husband to speak. Do you know what? I hate what you are about because you're fucking racist yourself. I'm not including JEDI in this because he's actually said that he wants to stay out of this. Maku, let me tell you something. Yeah? I've been married to my husband who's black for a long time. We've been together over 20 years. Show me any couple on these panels that have been together 20 years. You can't. You can't.
There's a good reason why we can't. Because you've been alive a lot longer than any of us. What the fuck, man?
You know that 60, 70 years.
A long time. A long time you've been alive. Please stop that. It's stupidness. The reason why you and your man have got the longest standing relationship in terms of YouTube live streams is because you're probably the oldest couple on YouTube live streaming.
True.
You get it? People your age, yeah, are doing some other stuff. Taking the grandkids out, doing some other things.
Going on cruises and shit.
Right. You know, they're doing other stuff. You, on the other hand, I mean, this is what you're doing. This is what you're doing. Hold on. Let me get Listen, man. Yeah, man. I've got time today. Man.
Just to chime in, like, 'cause I'm going into work and I know what people go with. Just drop off.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't had the chance to speak to Jupiter, even on her own show. I just don't know. Just don't know why she'd do it. Like, to be fair.
Come on.
I can sort of understand why she says she'd do it, but I don't. It doesn't have the effect that she thinks it has.
It doesn't.
Yeah, not on me. Definitely not on me. But what I'm saying is, even, yeah, you was witness last time.
Sorry, I was gonna say, this is what the oldest. This is what the oldest members of our YouTube community are on, right? Getting drunk, calling people nigger in front of their black husbands, and this type of shit. This is what you're on. This is all that matters to you. Attention, right? You don't give a fuck. There's no pride. There's no dignity. Yeah? It's mutton dressed as lamb. Obviously, it's nice weather. And, you know, no one can stop you from getting your body out and doing your thing. I can't comment on that. That's between you and your husband. But when we're talking about, oh, you've been in a 20-year relationship and rare, and show me anyone else, there's other things that you do that no one else does too. Yeah? Like being a mother or maybe even a grandmother and just, you know, getting your bits out for the titillation of YouTube perverts. This is what you're on. You've been on that. You've been on like trying to put that side of yourself out there, innit? So I don't know, man. It's hard to respect you because one, you're not honest, and two, you seem to have very little dignity.
Wow.
This is what you're putting out there, and yeah, it is from
I'd say that's one of Jupiter's tactics. Like what's it called? Provoking. You know, like provocateur sort of. You know what I mean? That's what sort of.
I can see it on the big screen on my big TV right now, boy. It doesn't look like what it looks like on YouTube. You get me on this screen here, right? On the StreamYard stream. But when you see it on the big screen, oh my fucking god!
Remember, yeah, don't be fooled, yeah. Black is very slimming.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Hiding.
And just remember the edges, the edges of the flesh is still underneath that too. Yeah, it's not that slim, that slim section of belly and whatever she showed you. There's stuff she's got her hands on her hips. Put it out. If you could call them hips. Yeah. HIP negative. Hepatitis. But yeah. So I'm just saying, innit, that because you're gonna try talking as Queen's English and that, like, oh yes, and I'm such a proper person and that, but you're just trash. You're just trash, man. You're a fucking tramp. Yeah. Any man that married you is a fucking tramp too. Do you know what I mean? You're a fucking tramp, Jupiter. That's what you are. You're literally low class, low frequency tramp. Yeah. The electromagnetic pulses that you emit are low frequency, man. Low frequency, they're sickening. Yeah, you are repugnant, abhorrent, walrus of a racist bitch. Yeah, lost and forgotten in some little time warp somewhere in Southeast London where you think that you're some kind of fucking gangster or some kind of intelligent fucking speaker. Voice of anyone. You're not a voice of no one. You go on to tell people that JEDI and Maku cannot be a voice of Nigeria because they're not even really Nigerian. Well, I mean, they're not even culturally Nigerian. But you think you have the monopoly on what culturally Nigerian is because you got yourself a little fucking slave boy nigger to stand by your side while you racially abuse other black men.
That's right.
I'm here to tell you no, mate. No. No. No means no. All right, Mom.
Can I have Mackie? Can I hear Mackie? You can't again, please. I don't know.
Because a lot of women fuck off, and they are disloyal and they cheat. I love my husband regardless of colour.
Oh man.
I actually hate you bastards for what you do.
Whoa.
Is it regardless of height either though?
Matthew, you can enjoy the tears, okay? The
What,
tears
them
I cry
crocodiles,
for
them
Hector,
Nile
not
tears?
you. Shut up.
Yes, I'm back. What? What did I miss?
I'm talking now.
How did
Is
them
I
tears
gonna
come upon
speak,
request?
or
and
are
that?
they gonna speak over me?
Where's Hector? Unconscious.
No.
I left
Do you
him in
know
the
what-
in the
Right,
fetal
I'm gonna
position,
shut up.
in the background behind the
Yeah.
sofa. Mad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna engage with them.
Well, some people say
Mhm.
turn your camera on, Juke. Juke, so a lot of people don't think this is real. So if you could, Juke, the people want you to turn the camera on.
Yeah.
Why ain't Hector controlling your ass?
Listen, Marco, I don't tell you, Marco, I'm going to say it in pidgin English. Listen, I go talk her for
Your
pidgin
wife,
English.
your wife is in English, yeah, that she needs to calm down on her racism. That's all you got to do as a big man. Otherwise, we ain't got
Marco,
nothing fit out.
Marco,
You
Marco,
get me?
all
The
this
only
one
thing
you
that's
talk
coming your
about.
way is triple slaps for being
I
such
hope
a fucking
so.
Uncle Tom.
Bring it, you cunt.
Yeah?
Hold on,
Bring
Look
it.
at
I
that,
thought she was
from
crying.
lying
Sniper,
yeah, to giving you death
Out of
threats.
him. You
and
gotta
that.
let
Sniper,
him
she was
because
just
I'm
crying. Hold on.
disappointed.
Sniper, no, Sniper, this shit is really what y'all call EastEnders. So while you
Yeah.
was gone, Jupiter unmuted the mic and she was crying. She was really crying. So I kind of want to hear what Jukes was saying. She was crying, saying you're racist.
They don't want to hear though.
But how do you stop crying that you fast, Jupiter? You're not crying anymore. What happened?
Because he can bring it on like whenever she wants. The water works at this day. It's like a switch.
Right out. Yeah, we ain't buying that, man. There ain't nothing to do with us. Get me? Yeah, I'll kick your head in from here to
I
eternity.
swear,
you know?
like, how many times
Get
you
me?
say the N-word, Unc?
You are a
Yeah? I'm a
cunt,
beast.
Macu.
No, I'm a beast.
No,
Say it
you're
like it is, man. I'm a fucking ferocious terrorist. Yeah, that's what I do.
I lie,
Yeah?
I'm sure you know worthy of that.
On the
Possibly ain't worthy of what you've been
on the
doing.
bully.
Give him
Why was
Yeah.
Matthew slyly trying to do the Mike Tyson? I'm a ferocious.
I'll bite you. I'll bite you. I'll bite you. I wasn't gonna say I'll bite your kids, but yeah, pause on that.
That is it. I'm the most ferocious. My defense is impregnable. You tried it, Sniper, you know. You never heard this from.
You know what's the joke? As I said, I never heard shit. So I just came back where I left off. You know what I'm saying? These lot are filling me in a lie. You get me? A big odds. I don't know what he was doing. Yeah, no one was agreeing with big odds. You know what I'm saying? He was doing his ad libs. I was like, yeah. Anyway, moving forward.
Yeah, Uncle.
Yeah.
Man.
What is this?
Yeah. It's cool. It's cool because Big Odds could have got that smoke too.
Yeah, but it's best of servants.
Yeah.
Then he was holding the Seaver tray. Michael, do you want some tea, sir?
He was serving tea, bro.
What, sir?
He was serving tea. Yeah, lemongrass tea. He was serving chai. What they call it? Chai and that. What the Asian man called that thing? Yeah, it's chai and all this.
Chai.
No?
Chai.
Yeah, that's what he was doing, serving chai. Mac, you crack me up. What? I'm a beast. You're a cunt. No, I'm a beast. Get right.
Get right.
It's like, no, you're not. No. Wasn't you just crying? Yeah, I think I'm a beast then, isn't it? Was you not in tears? But anyway, man, that's just light work, like whatever. It's not even serious for Dupes, man. But she's like, Dupes and herself is actually funny. Like she's actually very entertaining. And I think half the time she is trying to just be entertaining.
I think it's about intent and context.
Uh-oh.
No, I think everybody is entitled to get upset over things because words can hurt. And I think we've established that on these channels.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's about intent and context.
Mad. I was wondering what's going on there. Yeah, that person got the bit they wanted. Oh shit. Yeah. You should have gone back to the old one, Jed.
And I also wonder why 90 for the to get up and get over things because words can hurt. And I think we've established that on these channels. I think it's about intent and context. I think all the little snippets they do when people have not intended to insult anybody, Banana Split should behave herself. I think all the twisting and the propaganda of casual conversation probably been misworded and corrected. Banana Split should behave herself. The stuff that has been put out there after being race baited, Banana Split should behave herself. And I also wonder why Nynaeve, who claims she's such a powerful black nationalist and Lady Divine, why they'd allow themselves to be puppet mastered by a white woman. It's crazy. Start. Interesting day today. As always, I like to observe the human race, and I like to sit and watch. And the jealousy has reached its peak with these women, so much so that they've had to call into resolve their little commie friends to come and sort of like form an army. What does bother me though is when people lie. Okay, when people lie. When people are categorically going onto a platform telling people that they know what my position is or what I think because they think they're me, because they would like to be me, but they're not me, I find it rather insulting. When people say that they want their safe spaces for black people because they're scared of white people, even if they don't actually admit they're scared of white people, but they're scared of the power of the woman, of the white woman, because they've got an inferiority complex, and it comes across so glaringly that nobody can even deny it. When they do that, and yet they still want to talk about white people, they're taking the piss. When they tell people that we don't want anybody white telling us about our black issues, but they want to tell you about interracial relationships, people's children, white people, what white people do, chavvy white people. They've got loads of names for white people, and they want to talk on white people, but they don't want to. I mean, I saw Melanated today. She started off, she got asked the question about her own community, and the straight go-to was the Spanish. Spanish ain't fucking black. Breaking news. White people ain't fucking black. You don't want to be black? I don't want to be black. Stick your blackness up your ass. I'm quite happy with being white. Never asked to be black. I don't want to be black. I don't need to be black. I'm quite happy being white. But that's what you don't like, isn't it? And that's what they don't like. They don't like it. They don't like it because I'm quite confident being white.
Pause, please, Jed. Is this before transracial?
I don't know. You never know with her.
You never know. It could be.
You never know.
After.
Is it before she felt like she was Nigerian?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ethnically, spiritually, metaphysically Nigerian.
Yeah, because you know when they're joking and gisting.
Yeah. You know, I just feel at home. Yeah. I just want to tell her go disco. Oh, do Letty Joe. You know, I just got that feeling. You know, when you get the spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The gisting.
Yeah.
Heartburn.
And that Agusi. Oh my god, that Agusi. It's fantastic, isn't it? It's a bit like scrambled egg.
Oh my.
It's a bit like scrambled egg.
Happy day.
Hey, big up.
Big up,
man. Sorry, I just had to jump on. Was this recent, what she just said now?
What?
I don't know.
I don't even know.
Because that's a lie, but she doesn't tell people. Because when Banksy was coming at me about me not being British and not, you know, pledging my allegiance to the British Army, she was the one who said, if you were born in Britain, then your family should be in Britain. That's the problem right there. I've got a timestamp for that comment. So I don't know what she's talking about. Yeah, literally verbatim what she said. She said, if I'm born in Britain, my family should be here and I should forget about the rest of my family.
Let me put something up. True Man says Jedi's smart. He knows how to get his ratings up with these guests. I don't know. Check this now. Jupiter, like I feel like there's some kind of conflicting thing going on here. I get good views. Trilluminati Live gets good views. I don't know if you lot only come when Jupiter's being discussed or whatever, but I think you lot are under the impression that when Jupiter's not being discussed, like for instance, the last 3-4 months, that the views are dead or something, or like the views are unaffected by Jupiter. They're unaffected. People like drama. If me and Maku start beefing now, we're gonna get 150 people on there. Me and Sarah start beefing now, we're gonna get 150 people on there. If Jupiter
There was 100 and something people yesterday with Kale. And
if Jupiter jumps on here,
what talking about?
we're gonna get 150 people here. Yeah. Sometimes the numbers go higher. Yeah. Depending on the day, depending on the weather, depending on the consistency. But stop trying to take away from the channel that we built. Our channel bangs, like regardless of who jumps on it, bangs. Yeah.
That's right.
And it's banged from day one. From I pressed live, the first time I pressed live on a live stream, every stream we've done has been above average compared to our quote-unquote competitors. I don't know why you lot are trying to fudge the numbers and pretend. Secondly, yeah, Jupiter decided she was having a slow news day and it was going to be Bun Jedi Day, right? I ignored it the whole day. Today is my day to respond. Is that not how it works? So Jupiter is telling people, oh, tell Jedi to come over here if he wants to talk to me. No one wants to talk to you. No one wanted to talk to you. No one wanted to talk to you. No one's looked for you. No one's inviting you over. No one cares, Jupiter. Your life is a joke to us, and we're gonna laugh. The things you say are funny to us, and we're gonna laugh. It's just
a case study, man. I keep telling you.
Yeah, it's your case study. It's just content. Ain't personal. If you jumped on now, I wouldn't have 1,000,001 things to say to you. It's not personal. You're just a case study. You just are Jupiter. Yeah. And man's just commenting on the dumb shit you say. When you go out your way to try and label me something that you clearly are, I want your examples of me being racist. Just bring them forward. If I come to your channel, I will come to your channel. I agree. I will come to your channel and debate with you or conversate with you if you can bring up at least 2 examples of Jedi being racist. If you can have them ready for when I come on, as soon as you got them ready, let me know and I'll jump on. I'll leave the stream and jump on. Right? If you can get me 2 examples of Jedi being racist, I'll jump on. Yeah? But stop trying to tell people that everyone's getting views off you or like, come on, Jupiter, man. It's sad even hearing you say these things. You know better. Did you not come around onto the stream because the stream was banging? Ain't that the reason why you came in the first place? Didn't you come when the numbers were high, already in the hundreds and something? 100. No? Ain't that what made you click the link and jump on? You've been bun out from here multiple times. You run away, tail between your legs, tell people don't go to Jedi's channel. Jedi's this, it's that, and then you come back for some dick to suck. Yeah? And once you get your little fucking dentures around the fucking Nigerian cock, yeah, you're in heaven. You're in ecstasy. So let's not pretend, you little dick sucker. Yeah, you little cock sucker. Let's not pretend. You love Nigerian cock in your fucking mouth. Yeah? So don't fucking pretend like it's the other way around. Yeah?
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
And if Hector eats that pussy that 7 humans came out of, shame on him, man.
Yeah. Well, it's looking like he might have come out of there.
He's looking toddler size. Husband
After
of
birth.
Have some decorum, man. Yeah.
It's a grandma, man. It's horrific.
Yeah, someone's grandma out here. Have some fucking decorum, man. Bucket Fanny. All right, let's go.
Oh my God.
Now, I deliberately stayed off of there today to give them a whole day with their little safe spaces, right? But I don't know how many conversations they had to have talking about me because they can't keep my name off their lips. And if they can't keep my name off their lips, it's either one or two things. They either want me to go on and retaliate, or they're too scared to say it to my face.
This is coming from Jupiter that thought it wouldn't be safe to go to an art exhibition in case she bumped into Maku. Yeah? Let's be real. Yeah? You did not want to bump into none of the man them offline. So you decided I'm not going to the art exhibition with my man, even though you and Banksy were high-fiving each other of how you can't wait to get to the exhibition after my live stream. High-fiving, yeah, I'm going to go. Oh, I heard Maku's going to go. And yeah, well, I know what I'm like. I'll say something. I'll play the recording. Talk wicked, but when it comes down to the crowd, I played a recording of you and Banksy talking about how sick you think you are and you're gonna go down. And yeah, if Maku's there, I know what I'm like. I'll say something. And and so will Hector. Nah, you will do nout. You will do nout.
Don't get your husband hurt, man. Don't get your husband hurt.
Yeah,
out here,
yeah, little midget husband hurt, and we're gonna get into that as well. Yeah, you already got your husband box up.
He's moving reckless, man.
Bully, yeah, you already got your husband box up for trying to be a bully. Yeah, and you still don't learn your lesson. You pussy. Why going for these pussies that can't fight? They always want to talk about, yeah, when you got walked around, when you was running round Speaker's Corner, when you got followed round Speaker's Corner, rare. But notice, no pussy touch me. It's funny that no one touched me, and you get kneed in my bum. Yeah,
and you should get tea dashed there as well.
I didn't get coffee. I didn't get coffee on my tits like Jupiter. Yeah? I didn't get a slipper round my head like Hector. Yeah, no one touched me. Not one person. If someone touched me, you know it would have been a different thing. I would have got knocked out. Undoubtedly, there would have been so many blows raining. I would have got knocked out. But somebody would have dead by the end of that day.
Gotta grab one person. That's the routine.
Somebody would have dead. I promise you, bro. By the end of that day, somebody would have dead, and the Speaker's Corner would be closed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how many people had to say, "Don't come to Speaker's Corner, bruv? It's Marble Arch. What you're saying right now is stupid. Think about what you're saying. It's Marble Arch, bro. If you can't come and be peaceful in that, don't reach, because it won't be worth it. Yeah. When I see Ahmed or whatever his name is, whatever, are they on smoke? When I see Mohammed Hijab, is he on smoke? Is he on smoke? Is he on looking in my eyes? No. Is he on eye contact? Huh? Or is man on offering me tea and coffee to come and meet his family? Is man telling me that it ain't beef and it ain't that and it ain't this and it ain't that? You tell me when the cameras ain't rolling. Yeah, you tell me who's on what. I'm a man, I stand by mine, man. I'm not a man of violence, man. I'm not a man of violence. I'm a man of peace. I really am. The only way I got to become a man of peace, yeah, is by dishing out and having so much violence dished out on me that it became second nature. So I look back on my life and saw all the worst decisions I made in my life was through anger and violence. So no, you can't get me to backtrack and throw my shit away. I got something to live for. I got businesses, I got family, I got talents, I got options, bro. I'm loved by people. I love people. I have meaningful relationships. I am not going to go backwards and throw away my liberty for any pussy. But let a man touch me. Let a man touch me, bro. Let me get you. Like, why did no one touch me? Why did Ahmed Ali or Mohammed Hijab or T Cozy? I keep forgetting his name.
Abdul Hamid or Mohammed
Tawid. Why did none of them decide to touch me? Is there a reason? Was there something? Was there some force field stopping man throwing a bang? I was ready for it. I was half expecting it. And to be honest, I give these men 15 points for not trying to take the sneaky punch. I give these men 15 points for that. You get more than 10 points, 15 points. Because I even know after these men, there's an even lower level of pussios that would have tried to actually take advantage of that. You know what I mean? They would have moved. One of them was smart enough. Some of them were smart enough to not make that actual first move. But it would have been a PR nightmare for them. It would have been a physical nightmare for one of them. And historically, that would have gone down as the day when shit went up in flames. I don't think you lot understand. We didn't have a bag of man in Speaker's Corner. Yeah, more time I was in Speaker's Corner with people like Respect and that. You think these men can fight? These men just do music videos and put clips in, talk about backstabber. These men can't fight, pussios. You get me?
That's right.
The goons, the so-called goons, the so-called niggers that you lot always trying to paint us at, they don't come down. They don't go to Speaker's Corner and go to Marble Arch. They don't do that. They go to Marble Arch and pretend they got a knife and all that bullshit. They don't do that. Yeah? But when it really comes down to the crunch, it'll be out of my hands. Anything happens to me, it'll be out of my hands. It'll be out of my hands. And with great power comes great responsibility. So I have to try and move in a certain way and, you know, just be normal. I'm not like these guys that are going to get people that fuck with you to come down and get themselves into a madness. I'm not like these guys that's going to manipulate people's love for God or love for their brothers or love for their nation for my own personal gain. I don't do that. I'm not like these fucking using dudes that try to use communities and that to gain power and notoriety because they were never powerful or notorious in their real life. That's not my life story. You might know me for modeling. You might think I'm a pole dancer. That's what you might think it is. I ain't got the energy or the time or the immaturity to explain step by step what I've done in my life. But you're free to go to any area that I was born and raised in, any area I spent more than 4 days in, and go and ask them. You're free. The resume's out there. I'm not going to jump on there and be like, yeah, I did this, I did that, I did this, I did that. Do you think I was going to jail for parking tickets? What are you not talking about? Come on, man. Anyway, let's get back to business. So this is a video about, you know, Jupiter's usual race baiting and always calling everyone else race baiters, but she's the one that does that. But let's go again.
It's unbelievable. The hypocrisy of these fucking snowflakes is just unbelievable. And this is what you're seeing in the universities. Oh, we can't cope with white people. We need our own space. We can't cope looking at white people because we feel inferior. You're doing it. They're doing it to them fucking selves. They can't see anything but their own victim status. So it's down to wanting to play the victim. Now, I'm not a victim. And I ain't fucking afraid of no one. And what they're going to see happen within the next hour is me go straight fucking back on there and give it to them all fucking guns blazing. And then they can stick the fucking channel up their ass. These people don't seem to understand. I engage with them because I find engaging with people with opposing views interesting. I don't engage with them because they're learning me anything or teaching me anything. And if they're going to think they're going to bend me into saying, yeah, you're right, white slavery never happened, it was only black people, it ain't going to happen. Got too much knowledge. They think they're going to say to me, hey, what you need to do is carry a bit of white guilt. It ain't going to happen. I don't feel fucking guilty. They weren't slaves. I weren't a slaveholder. We live in a different century. Wake the fuck up, people. I think they're going to tell me, oh, you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed because you're a traitor. You married outside your race. Ain't going to happen. Ain't going to happen. I don't know no one fucking anything. This is my life. It's my life.
Nah, this woman
I don't
really
have
is
to
an
bow
idiot,
down to
man.
no one. So if they think they're going to fucking break me and say, oh, but just take a knee.
All right, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. We got another one, something else. Let's keep it moving, man. We ain't got time. Sometimes it's best to say nothing. Boom, let's go.
Sleep black to be pro-white. Juba, do you have to sleep black to be pro-white?
No. You don't have to sleep white to be pro-black. Look,
Are you pro? No, I'm saying, are you pro-white?
I would say I'm pro-white and I'm pro-black. I don't see that as...
It's echoing, bro. I don't know why it's echoing.
Oh, sorry, yeah, my bad.
Oh my God.
Sorry. So Jupiter just said that she's pro-white and pro-black. Yeah?
A fuckery. Shout out, bro.
Jupiter, do you have to sleep black to be pro-white?
No. You don't have to sleep white to be pro-black. Look,
Are you pro? No, I'm not. I'm saying, are you pro-white?
I would say I'm pro-white and I'm pro-black. I don't see that as... me and Hector are in a very nuanced situation.
Oh my God. New day, nuance. You can't say nuance, okay?
Okay. Well, unfortunately, it's the only word. I hate the word myself, right? Because it's a word that's used by the left a lot. But it's the only word that really sort of does understand our situation. And you know, I could always say gradient. I could say there's shades of grey. But
all right. Can you be pro-black and have white friends and be white yourself and use the word nigger?
I would say that you could actually, because and I'm going to explain why. Right? I would say that there are some groups of black people that think that using that word is taking it back and making it up. Personally, it's not my point of view. By the way, I'll make that clear. That they're making the word mean something else, and amongst their friends, when they've got white friends that they elevate to being their friends and on an equal basis, that they do address each other with those words. And there are groups of blacks that do that. Do I agree with that? No, not really, but that's not my...
Groups of black people using that is different from a white woman using it. I don't see how a white woman could use that word and be pro-black not in that same night anyway.
Well, it depends.
Maybe later after she regretted using the word and got educated. But I don't think,
Yeah, I know that you're trying to sort of like put that on me. No, I don't believe that the N word should be anything to be scared of if you're black. I think that if you give energy to it, you're giving the power over. So so when people in both instances, I've explained it. You don't accept the reasons why. I can go through them again. In the first instance that I've ever used it, it was online to someone that called me a nigger lover, and I said, "Yeah, I'm a nigger lover. So what?" Right now, people took that to mean that I was slagging off black people. Actually, it was my way of saying that's what you call him. I don't care.
I'm not going to count that one still, even though maybe it would have been nicer to say, "Well, my husband ain't no nigger, but yeah, I do love him." But either way. From it was thrown at you and you threw it back in that way, I kind of understand. And it's easy with hindsight to say, "Oh, you should have said this and said that."
Yeah, the second one happened on a live stream that I think it was Gotti. I think it was his live stream. And I was over there just listening, and a black lady came on, right? And she was an attractive black lady. She had the see-through dress on, and she had skimpy underwear. And another woman came on with what I took to be a white avatar. Okay, it was a white avatar. She had a white voice, and she came on, and she was calling her a load of names, and she was calling her this, nigger that, and a lot of other racial slurs, and I was actually defending the black lady. Okay, because of that, that woman then turned around and said to me, "And you can shut up, nigger." And I said to her, "Who are you calling nigger, nigger?" Now, as far as I was concerned, she was a white woman saying it to me, and I was saying it back to a white lady.
Are you not following all the different times when she said nigger? You following this story?
The nigger count. The nigger count.
Nigger counts through the roof, right?
Through the roof. Should be at the corner of the screen.
Ding. Yeah. You know the woman's got no fucking respect.
No compunction, bro.
At all. No respect.
No
and I would urge
compunction.
people, yeah, in the future, I would urge people, when and if you engage with Jupiter, don't use the word nigger. Don't give her the green light or the excuse to say, well, someone said it to me first. Don't.
It's an old ploy.
Yeah, don't, man. Don't give it to her, man. Because she take that card, that say nigger free card, and she'll fucking rinse it. She'll rinse it. Yeah? So just try, like, that's for anyone that cares, isn't it? If you do engage with her, try not to use that word so she don't have the excuse of the reason she's using that word is because you used it first. So if she does use it, it's of her own accord.
Yep.
You know?
Unless he was trying to bait her into doing it.
Yeah, but if you're trying to bait her into doing it, try to bait her into doing it without saying the word yourself. If that's what you're trying to do, don't say the word yourself. Don't. Because, like, as in towards her.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, like Tarquin says, any excuse to use the word should be on it.
Well, ready to defend it, though, when her husband was called it, right? Yeah. Jump out of her skin, cry for Hector. Don't cry for me, Argentina. What is that? Race baiting. So you can be with someone. Well, hold on, wait. You can be with someone, but you don't have to be pro-black. That's what she's saying, right?
I don't know what she's saying. I'll be real.
I'm trying to quantify nonsense, isn't it? It's mad. You get me? But yeah, she's saying something like that, but it don't even make sense. Yeah, because Hector allows you to say the N-word, and this is our point, man. When it comes to that subject of him, he's got a lot to answer for as your husband. He's got to do better, man. It's terrible, man. No control. You wear the trousers.
You made a couple statements that I agree with, but I'm not going to repeat them on here because I don't want them to be used in a court of law.
Yeah.
But like you said, some couple things, and I'm like, yeah, like, and basically it is about if she's married to a member of the black community, at some point that member of the black community is going to take responsibility for the racist statements he allows his woman to get away with unchecked. Right. At some point, those chickens will come home to roost for him because he's more linked to the community than she ever could be. And even though neither of them care at the moment, at some point, I'm quite sure that it would be important for Hector to give many fucks about what's happening when it becomes real life and not an online scenario.
Yeah.
You will care because there's some unruly people out there, very uncouth in their behavior and their ability to dish out quote unquote jungle justice is actually appalling. And hopefully you have some more calm, level-headed people around that could stop. But I know people would lose their shit. Like if this was in public, like on a bus or on a train or just outside somewhere, yeah, and Jupiter was to, roll off with the nigger as she has, and Hector was to be linked to her there and then, I'm sure that somebody would find it tempting to seek retribution by way of targeting Hector. I mean, to be honest, it would probably be an easier fight. I mean, he's like 4 foot, so I could see why people might want to just go for the easy option and move to Hector. Yeah, because fucking Jupiter's a man mountain, man. She's a fucking mountain. Yeah, and if she swings for you, boy, I don't even know. I don't know what you're gonna do. And that right hook comes, like, I don't know. If Jupiter gets into boxing stance, I don't even think Amanda Nunes would want that kind of smoke. If she got into a stance that she was like she could fight and that, I know man would think twice. Don't lie, bro. I know man would think, rah. Can't we just talk about it? What's all this violence, man? Let's talk about it. I didn't mean what I said.
Later turned out that that person was actually mixed race and the avatar wasn't her picture. But then people clipped it, they clipped the sound and they made it look like I was just being nasty to somebody that was black, which was not the case. So again, there was nuance to it. It wasn't said in the way that people assume that it was said, etc., etc., etc. You know, even when they go around the channel saying that I'm supposed to have called my own kids black bastards, even that's not true. That's been clipped and played around with, because what actually happened was I was in an argument with Finest Wine, and you know that, and I said to her, "No wonder my husband called you black bastards," which was nasty. I'm not going to take that one away. That was nasty. But it was due to the height of the argument and when things have been fucking levied at me as well. So I never actually
Sorry,
said,
can you pause
you
there as
are
well?
a black bastard.
Sorry, because
I said, I know.
it's quite clear that everything I've ever said to Hector is based on what he's actually said. So, you know, before I called him a N-word, right, I definitely called him a black bastard. You know what I'm saying? Because based on things he'd said before. You bastard, you black bastard. Yeah? How you gonna call someone a black bastard? You. All right, cool. So I adopted it and started using it on him. Do you get what I'm saying? So a lot of the rhetoric, he's a nasty piece of work as well. The little English that he knows is not the best English. He's had a bad teacher. You get me? Anyway, play the thing, man. Come on, bro. Can't get taught English by a racist. It's bad.
Yeah.
I no wonder my husband says you're black bastards. It was being clever, I suppose, with the words, but at the same time, it's still not directly insulting someone the way that they said that I said it. And also,
all right, but at what point, when you were saying that, no wonder my husband said you was a black bastard or whatever.
Yeah.
What part of that was being pro-black?
Right. Well, that wasn't. I wouldn't say that was being pro-black, but I would say that was in the middle of an argument with somebody that was, like I said, I'm pro-black and pro-white, right? So, and I don't think that you have to go against white people to be pro-black, and I don't think you have to go against black people to be pro-white.
What?
I know people at the extremes do. Extremists do
You
believe
think
that.
pro-black and pro-white are the same thing? You think pro-black people and pro-white people have the same cause, have the same aims? You don't think that the black causes and the white causes could be counterintuitive or be a conflict of interest?
It depends on what on the way that you look at it. For me, I think even amongst white people, there are individuals that see the way to better white problem can be in different areas, if you understand what I mean. So there'll be causes that one set of people will say, no, we should do it this way. Another set of people will say, no, we should do it this way. For example, with the...
Can a white person be pro-black and use the N-word?
Mad.
Big up Aria, that was a good point there. How are you pro-black and you racially abusing, man? It's one thing when black people say it to each other, which is definitely something that can be discussed. There's lots of black people that don't agree with it and a couple that do. But that's an in-house conversation. I'm sure we can all agree that this is between black people to decide amongst themselves and to distinguish, not even distinguish. It's for black people to come up with the conclusion of whether it's rightful for them to use it on each other. But for a white person, I think the rules and the conversation is slightly different. As in, you are not of the group that is being described or being insulted. So you don't really have a say on whether the people within the group, how they address each other. You just focus on how you address the group, right? And if you're a white person that claims to be pro-black, you definitely got a black husband and mixed race children, the word nigger probably shouldn't be something that you use, especially not so readily. Like we saw at the beginning of the stream where you were just eager to just reel off nigger, nigger, nigger. Now do something about it. This is what you were saying. It doesn't sound very pro-black to me. But yeah, man, big up.
The education. Some people say that the funding should be taken away from everybody that's in need, and everybody should get equal thingy. Another group of people that are white will say, no, actually, the funding now should be just focused on just white kids because they're at the bottom of the educational chain. So it all depends on what your outlook is. And for me, I don't see any difference between a black person and a white person. So when
that can't be pro-black.
Huh?
If you don't see no difference between me and a white person, how is that pro-black?
I think it's pro-black because they're human beings, and
we're different. We've got different needs.
Sorry,
we got different needs. We got different cultures, different needs. We thrive in different environments.
Well, your culture doesn't depend on color. Your culture doesn't depend on color. That's got nothing to do with
different attributes. Yeah, no, it's not even just about culture though. Some of these things are physiological. Some of these things are physical. Like literally, and these are things that have been noted by science. It's not. We can't pretend that a black man.
So when you say for some things are physical, let's try and find something. So you're talking about when some people feel inferior because they feel that they're made to look ugly.
No.
Yeah.
No.
What then?
I was more thinking of the fact that I'm more likely to have a vitamin D deficiency than Tony is.
Okay, so yeah, but that can happen even amongst white people. You can find different.
But this is what I'm saying. We start doing that can. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We know a lot of stuff. I know white people that love pepper and got fucking shitloads of rhythm.
No, I'm not talking about that. You can have all right. Let me do it from the black side. You can have amongst black people themselves. You can have ailments that go back to their heritage, but it's not necessarily because
from
they're
the black
black,
side,
but it is to do with their DNA.
Whatever it is, there's not many white people with sickle cell. So whatever it is, I don't really care. Like, no sickle cell, no lupus. Do you know what I mean? So I'm saying, physically, go on.
Lupus does affect white people.
I know it does, but typically, see, like you keep like going to the rare cases or the small cases, like exceptions. The exceptions.
I agree with you. That's why I said I'm in a nuanced position. So for me, in the contemporary way of saying pro-black, no, I probably wouldn't be able to go around saying, oh, I'm pro-black, because I wouldn't stand with a load of black people who want to take down white people just out of spite. I wouldn't want that. And I know that some people can go that far. I don't agree with extremism. But for example, if a group of black people could rightly show me something where somebody is unjustly been treated, or I see it with my own eyes, I would stand with the black person against the white people and say, no.
Fucking liar. The lies are tremendous, fam. There's so many. Oh, mate. Anyway.
grant permission to speak, because that's what allow means.
Hector is a black man is equal to you. We've answered question S, or you just want to give the answer for him as
You don't need
usual?
allowances again. If you need allowances, fall back and sit on your sofa. If you need
It's not
people
an
to allow
allowance.
you to speak, you just
We're
ask, am I going to
asking,
allow him?
do you want to speak for Hector?
You ask if I'm going to allow him. Do I grant Hector permission to speak? Because that's what allow means.
Hector is a black man is equal to you. In fact, he's an African. You're not his equal. You're not his equal. Remember? Remember you said you lost all your heritage. Do you remember?
We have reached the all-time low.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I can't even repeat it.
Yeah.
Mad.
Hector is a black man is equal to you. In fact, he's an African. You're not his equal. You're not his.
So, Jupiter,
Wow.
the black woman, is now told some Caribbeans, that because Hector is an African, they are not equal to him, and she's a white woman. This is what she calls pro-black. So I just want people to, like, I know there's going to be loads of you like, oh yeah, that prawn cocktail flavored fanny flap, Jupiter. I'm going to be lapping it all up from Jupiter, but take some time, remove your tongue from her vulva, and actually listen to the shit she says. Her words. Now, unlike Jupiter, I've got recordings of her saying the racist stuff I accuse her of, the race baiting I accuse her of, the intellectual dishonesty I accuse her of, the nastiness I accuse her of. It's all there, where she's going to give you an anecdotal story about, Jedi's a racist. Someone's going to say, how's he a racist? Yeah, well, when Maku and S was talking, when those people on his channel was, when gang was, no. We asked them about Jedi. That's how you fuck yourself up. I can't leave myself open to pussy-holes like you. Yeah? Been very, 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 very confident with my words from I was a youth. So you don't catch me tripping up and stumbling and muttering and chatting shit. Because if I don't know what I'm talking about, I ain't saying nothing. If I don't mean what I'm saying, I ain't saying it. You're not going to get me. Well, actually, I have spoken out of anger in the past, but I think you lot can agree. It's rare. And even when I do lash out, it ain't all that. I don't say a bag of stuff that needs to be retracted. You know, I might throw out a suck your mum every now and then I'm like, yo, come just man, loud up, man. That's just a shit habit. And I admit that that's something that man is working on. The mum thing, when man gets a bit frustrated or man gets a bit like whatever, a bit excited, and I would dash out the suck your mum or whatever. But I'm trying to come out of that. But apart from that, bro, I ain't gonna say a bag of weird, crazy shit about someone's race and then try and take it back. Or try and retract it, act like I didn't say it. Yeah, exactly. Just look, and all you gotta do is look in the chat. Yesterday, when I looked at the thing, Jupiter said, and he's got loads of fucking jackets, weird fucking jackets. Have you seen his jackets? I don't even know what the relevance of.
Mad fashion police.
Yeah, and she was like, oh yeah, he's got like a bright green one. Yeah, probably for when he walks on the road at night. And then someone in the chat says he wouldn't be able to be seen otherwise.
Wow.
Is the stream still up? You lot can go and see. Tell me if I'm
Immortalized.
Yeah, man, still up. I'm like, yeah, man, these are the type of people that you're encouraging. These are the type of people that feel safe around you. I don't know if it's James Jones or a fake James Jones, Rodney K. Like, for real? Come on, man. Look at this. I just don't get it. That the quality of people around you should make you feel shit. You should be like, rah, why have I got the rejects around me? Rodney fucking K? Come on, man. Anyway, I just feel so good being me. And I snipes. I feel so great, you know, bro.
You know?
I don't know if it, I don't even know if you lot can hear it. How proud of myself I am at all times. And I hate doing shit that makes me feel unproud. That's why sometimes you have a go at me like, "Ah, Jens, you apologize." But
Yeah.
you know, I like the clean slate, you know, Snipes.
I hear you,
You
bro.
feel me, brother? I like the clean slate, you know. I like to just be like, yeah, all right, I fucked up. I'm owning it. My bad. Let's move forward.
Yeah.
I love that shit. I would never have people in the chat. Actually, I'm lying because the other day I had man in the chat calling black people niggers. Yeah, and I allowed it. I felt away. I can't lie. I felt away. And then I reviewed it and I said, you know what? As much as I'm up for open talk and open discussion, I can't, with good nature, run a platform that my son and my daughter could look on, and I'm allowing people to racially abuse people based on their skin. I'm not gonna do that. I wouldn't have man in the chat talking about Packy this, Packy that. I wouldn't have man in the chat talking about chink or Chinese or whatever. I wouldn't have that in the chat, right? So yeah, I felt like I was pressured because I was black to be a little bit more robust when it came to the nigger word, right? Especially after the fact that we're constantly reminded that we use it ourselves, and we do. So I was trying to be a little bit more lenient, but I just know we wouldn't be lenient with nothing else. And I've heard too many rap songs and that where fuck is taken out, bitch is taken out, gun, any description of a gun or drugs is taken out, but they left the word nigger in. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've seen like it's just weird, isn't it? So I don't know. It's tough to. It's a tough one to call. I don't want to be super policey.
Me, I just don't. Listen, other than the N word, yeah, I'm not using any of the other words. And
No.
even the N word is sparingly, trust me.
I'm coming
and
back
it's
in
in
a
jest.
minute, yeah?
Sometimes it's in jest, man. Like, yo, I go into my American bag. It's in my Bernie Mac bag. You gonna get some niggas and some motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man. But on using the P word and all that, you never seen a stream with Sniper even doing that. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's mad. I can say all the foul shit I do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm more related to things that are real. You know what I mean? I never make up shit either. Yeah, everyone else usually knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, and you know me, man. I'm unforgiving, man. I don't give a damn. She make 1,000 streams about me. I ain't gonna say shit. Just gonna wait for her to come back on again with her husband. Are you right, Jupiter? Yes, yeah, Mackie. Oh, you're so funny. Yeah, you make me laugh. You do. Is it? Is it? Is it? So why you on my stream? Mad. You know what I'm saying? Because you see 70, 80 people there, you all of a sudden, because you're streaming and it's dead food. Triller streaming, it's dead food. Next man streaming, it's dead food. Half the time they're streaming man stream. Last week I had 3 people streaming my stream. Like, what's the point of this? What is this? You streaming my stream, like what is this, man? I told you got no content. Don't know how to create content, conversation, You're just racist. And now this is the angle you want to go down. It's pathetic, man. You know what I mean? It's pathetic, man. Pot calling kettle black, as we say. You know what I mean? Oh, pot calling kettle N word. Yeah, it's crazy, man. People need to do better, man. You get me? I can't help. I told you, I just make the bodies. I don't take care of it. I don't do undertaking. You know what I mean? They could be in the street for all I care. You know what I mean? Got hundreds of bodies in the cupboard. You know what I mean? And that under the kitchen sink. It's mad. The stench. The stench online in my online kitchen. Well, I'll be cooking and that. Yeah. People might start thinking it's cannibalism and that. Stop it. I can't help it. And it. But anyway, she's just funny, man. She's just funny. You know, I got streams where she told me she was a witch. Like, She's been into Wicca, all of that. She's a white witch. Sorry, actually, obviously. Obviously. I can grab them streams now. They're all back. You know what I mean? I can grab them streams. So she just said some outrageous, crazy shit. You know what I mean? And this is when we're on good terms. Yeah. You might have to go to some of the old Jed's old streams and the old channels and see some of this stuff, man. But it is bad. Trying to convince a racist that to see racism, yeah, in this country and what's going on. No, that's not thing. That's just racialized language. Okay. That's what you say. I said make it some gumbo, you know. What? Bars. Yeah, man. Don't worry about Boring. She's probably all right, man. He's still my brother. Brother. That's right. Listen, this is totally unsynchronized. Yeah. It's a non-African. Matt. What a whooping, eh? I told you, man. When you whoop people and it reverberates for like weeks. You get me? Reverberates through the internet, the black sector, the whatever sector, every other sector, the racist sector, the pro-white sector, whatever sector, man. Allow it, man. It's just the internet. Get me? Big up, Jez, man. We'll soon get back to this cooking pot, man. My light flamesy.
Get me? Big up, actually. Let me just pause this TV. There we go. So we saying, Unks, pro-black, pro-white, pro-Asian, pro-yellow.
Remember, she's gonna be trans in a minute.
Yeah, that was a fun. That was
Trans Nigerian.
I feel like I'm black around them.
Yeah, they ain't even coming to play yet. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they ain't even coming to
You know
play
what's
yet
interesting about
in
that,
these
Unks?
days.
How do you feel black?
Why? When she says she's in the presence of Nigerian,
yeah,
I
she
don't
feels
know what that is,
Nigerian.
but, yeah, in the presence of Nigerians, and we're gisting. Yeah, I don't know about that. All that. Yeah.
Shit.
And yeah, she
Shut
just
up,
feels
Flame.
the vibe. She just feels the music. Big up, MJ.
Big up, family.
Woman like
Big up,
Mary.
MJ.
You say,
Hmm?
sis?
Yeah,
Good.
man can't be racist, man. Let's allow it, man. Just like if they knew that our lives and that it's definitely a no. We're getting cussed by our own, saying that we got too many friends. No one ain't our friends, but we got too many friends. You, brother Maku, brother Sniper, yeah, because of all your associations with all these different people. And I'm saying, yo, if I'm sitting at the table with you, yeah, and we're discussing the future, yeah, my army's looking kind of solid, bro. You can't pick at my army. You can't pick at the people that support me. It makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? You'd be mad when the non-African is the first one to jump in front and slap you. You'll be mad. I won't be mad. I won't be confused about it. I won't have to do political science on it. You know what I'm saying? You start looking through your papers like, yo, this is not making sense.
I know he was disgusted yesterday at the idea that when someone said Macu being with a white woman, he was just like, well, why would you say that about our profile?
Like, what is that? Yeah, like what? I made it clear bare times. Like, listen, I have dabbled in every, you know, it's London. I live in London, so you know, if you're pretty and you're nice and you fit the description for me, you could be any race. Do you get what I'm saying? I've mostly dealt with the sisters, especially when I was younger. It's like the mixed heritage sisters just had this thing about me, and I kind of had this thing about them as well. But as I got older and got wiser, and had a few relationships with a couple, shit, I realized why me? That's all I'm gonna say. Why me? Yeah. because some people got some issues. Yeah, so we left that alone. I've been with Spanish. I've been with Irish. I've been with English. Yeah, no, I haven't. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
You
I
haven't
tried to
gone that
keep it.
far, Mackie.
Nah,
Well
I haven't.
done.
Nah, serious. Like English, British girlfriend. Nah. No. You get me? Even though I think I lost my virginity first to English girl. She was English, but I think she was half Irish still. But
Oh, shit.
yeah. After that, I got with a proper Irish girl. You know what I mean? Like O'Hara and that. You know them surnames. Yeah, man. Mad days. But yeah, as you can think, even then, we used to do those things like in secret. It was mad. Do you get me? Because we would be the first to cuss another person, like in a thing. Oh, yo, we white girl. Do you get me? But we were just young and silly. Do you get what I'm saying? Because at the same time, we were going away. We're in a different area. I moved to a different area, and there wasn't like abundance of sisters or whatever. Not even mixed race. You know what I mean? So it was like, bro, okay, you do whatever's around you, and it's like you're 14 to 15, and 15 to 16 is obviously 15 to 16 is when I lost my virginity. You get what I'm saying? So those are the times of exploration, finding girlfriends, or would you go out with me? All of that shit.
So what's
Yeah.
going on with this stupid woman today anyways? What, she's still accusing people of
go
being
through it.
racist to deflect from her own racism.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to say, man. And as I
Same
said,
old tactics.
yeah, some people got, as I said, family members of all description and associated family, you know, like in-laws and all that. So I don't know. I live in England, mate. You get me? But I got family members living in Derby now, my brother and sister, you know? When I got up Derby, trust me, that's a fucking mixed bag.
But Mackie,
You know what I
this is what I was saying. Like we all, like, obviously living in London, we've all got friends, family members of all colours, creeds, races, etc., etc. Like we've all learned to just get on with it. But also, that interaction gives us the information and the knowledge that we need on history and why things are what they are, and do you know what I mean, to understand, okay, these things that we was told in school about slavery, what really happened, what's the impact of that in the past, however many 100 years, centuries, whatever. Like, and then the main thing from that is this N-word that keeps being used. Like, we know what it means. Yes, we know that some people use it and it's in music and this and that, and it's all controversial. But like at the end of the day, you have to make a conscious decision as to whether you're going to use it or not. Do you know what I mean? And I remember like it sort of being a thing that I heard people saying at one point when I was younger. Like, oh, what? So this is just like normal then? What, we just say it, like, instead of saying mate or bro or whatever, like it's just another like label or name that we put on people. But then I was like, no, because obviously some people don't like it. So I had to make that conscious decision in myself of, okay, well, unless I want to be a completely ignorant fucking racist person, then I'm just not going to use it. You know what I mean? It's like I've no reason to flipping use it, no matter what people say to me. And you see yourself, I've been attacked on here. People have used racialized language towards me, and I've never retaliated by using the N-word or any kind of fucking racial slander. Do you know what I mean? Because I simply don't have to stoop to them levels, because I don't agree with that what that person is doing. So if I don't agree with that behavior, why would I then go to mimic that behavior?
No, I mean, I think the behavior comes as a form of pattern. You know, when people do things, it's not for the first time. Do you get what I'm saying? Like when these people are having Freudian slips, you ain't had no Freudian slip yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying like these other people have Freudian slips. I'm saying it's not because it just slipped out. It's because in other environments, it's freely being used. Do you get it? And I'm saying that for Jupiter. I'm saying like, listen, you came from a racist background. You confess this. Yeah. Now it's all, no, I don't know what you're talking about, Mackie. Fucking thank God I fucking still got the stream. I can go and pull it. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. You grew up in a racist background, but you chose not to be that. And we ended up with a conversation of me saying, you know what, Jupiter, you're like you're trying to be a rebel. Do you get it? Because considering where you come from, your environment, your background, and yeah, you getting with a black man is a rebellious action. Yeah. But it seemed like no one actually cared, because in reality, no one can control anyone's lives, right?
Exactly.
So now you dare. Okay, you dare. So what point are you trying to prove with it? If it's love, there's no point to prove, right? And some of these behaviors wouldn't even have to come into play, because you'd love and dote on your husband so much, you wouldn't have time for this. You couldn't be able to attain this. And if you was in a area where you were suffering racism as a mixed couple, do you get what I'm saying? These are all way back in the 70s when these things was happening. When I was growing up and watching Mixed Blessing.
Exactly, not in 2000. They've been married 20 years. So what, you got together 90s, early 2000s or
right.
something.
When
Like,
everything was cool.
Exactly.
Right. I grew up and they know, and then they know if I'm a baby in the 70s, toddler or teenager, everything in the 80s. Do you get what I'm saying? And they're grown already. They're grown. I'm a kid and they're grown. So they've seen things much better than me. You know what I mean? In the terms of things, depending on where you live, though. Because way back then, those areas that they live in was extremely racist.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it was the culture of the area. Not too many people, ethnics lived in that area anyway. And the few that did, boy, woe betide for them. Rest in peace, Stephen Lawrence, you know?
And yeah, Silverback just made a good point as well. The fact that Hector has given her permission to use it as well.
Yeah,
like,
he's
to
done
me,
that, yeah.
it just shows he's got no self-value for himself or his people. Do you know what I mean? Like, that man's
And I
clearly
told him,
just whitewashed.
following the rhetoric, and as I said, you got drawn in. She's a wicked woman, evil woman, and this is her thought process. She wants to be far right, civic nationalist, and all of that. And you who should be, came in and said, you know what? If anything, I'd be Labour. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Especially back in the day, you'd be Labour like everybody else, because we're all working class and and
Common
that was
people
supposed
and
to
all
be
that.
the working class and common people's party, right?
Yeah.
But no, you far right and you fighting against the
It's
far
just
left.
this is what
You
I'm saying. She's
associated with Tommy.
politically, her political identity is confused, like from her race to her stance on things to her reasoning for doing certain things. Like, you know what I mean? This whole N-word thing. Oh, but it was a white person, so I called a white person, and oh, but you called me. You called my husband it. Oh, but you said this. Oh, but like, she's so confused
all
as to
smoke screen.
what her actual stance is on things, and she's just a hypocritical.
Remember, listen, she was outside
confused,
the
political
court,
racist.
outside the prison for Tommy with Hector in tow. These are the things, these are the violations that will never ever allow my man to be accepted in the black community. Like, bro, like I just don't understand it. I've seen them at Speaker's Corner there with flowers and chocolates for Hatun. Yeah, waiting for thing to come. What's his name? Tommy. Yeah, I've seen all this. I'm like, raw. Man's there with a cheese cup. Like, whoa.
Trilluminati, she's pan-racial.
Pan-racial. Yeah, everyone can get it. Yeah, I hear you.
She's pan everything. She's pan.
Pan. Yeah, we don't do pag no more. It's pan.
Pan.
Like double scoop, double helping. Yeah. Nah. She's doing different type of racism. Prejudice plus Hector.
Prejudice.
You can't get around it. You're like, how do I fight on this? Whoa. Because she's
It's
going
just
way.
weird. Some of the things that she says, like, and then to find out that you've got a black husband, like it really doesn't add up or make sense.
Yeah, man, I know, man. There's bear. Yeah, but most of them are Pan-African, man. I told you, man. Fuck you, man. You're the civic nationalist. You get it? Black nationalist. Perhaps I'm not buying none of it. I'm not involved. Yeah, you can all fuck off.
Exactly, it's all one of the same bullshit, isn't it?
Yeah, like I'm not interested. Like, bro, how not interested can a man be? Like, I'm not interested at all. I studied, I overstand, I think, I know what the ideas are behind it, and I'm just not down with it, fam. And I
But you
keep
know
giving
what?
examples where we've tried it already in places, and it just hasn't worked well for the people.
You know, the question that we had last week of like, can you be racist and in love with someone from a different race? And obviously, yeah, that was last Monday, so it was a bit of a mad one. Still, I never really got to get in on that. But obviously, I think we all know by now that you can't in it, because you can be racist, and let's say, for example, you could be racist to Asian people but be with a black man. Do you know what I mean? Or vice versa, or vice versa.
Vice versa. Well, let me give you an example. Yeah, when I was with my Spanish girlfriend, right? I used to attend her bistro or restaurant or whatever, right? I was in there with my friend for lunch at work, and I was eating my food, and her mum had come over, and her dad had come over from Spain, right? So she said something in Spanish, right? And then the daughters who worked there, you know what I mean? They repeated it. They said, "Oh, my mum just said that you're the most beautiful black man she's ever seen," or whatever. I was like, "Oh, thank you, mummy. Oh, respect. You know, all of that. Yeah, all bashful at the table and that. My friends laughing. So I'm like, all right, cool. You get what I'm saying? So, and then later on, maybe like 8 months later, we get together, right? So, while I'm with her, yeah, I'm asking her questions. Obviously, I'm like, yeah, what's it like? What Spanish people really like things? Because I heard they can be a bit racist, or do racism's running in Spain. She said, I'm not going to lie to you, Michael. Yeah, they're racist. Huh? So how's that work? Because your mom said I'm the most beautiful black man she's ever seen. Yeah, she's not racist. And she said, but my dad is. So excuse me? Your dad's racist? She was like, yeah. I was like, that's mad. Do you know what I'm saying? And then there was a few events where the parents came back over or whatever, and I was there and and I don't know, I just didn't feel comfortable around that. So, like, can you love a racist? No, listen, you can't even love someone whose parents are racist, yeah, and comes from Spain, which is a racist environment. That means her friends are slightly racist, and when they come over, everybody's holding back, right, on their best behavior. I just felt uncomfortable. After all, it did become like a little bit of a sticking point. You know what I mean? Like, nah, man, I'm not really feeling this. You know what I mean? Because like your
Yeah,
dad
I don't
like
know about loving a racist. I mean, personally, no, I
right,
couldn't
not a racist.
love
I'm
a
saying,
racist. No,
but
but you
look at
can
your
definitely
parents.
be racist
Yeah,
and be in love with someone from a different
Yeah,
race.
but the funny thing is, she looked like her dad.
Oh god. No wonder you was out.
Right. I was like, nah.
Because
I'm
I
not really
think, I
feeling
don't
this
know if
no
it
more.
was you or Jeds that said it previous to the weekend before, that she loves Hector despite the fact that he's black. And I think that is the best way of describing their relationship. She don't like black people, but because Hector's got a different mindset to the everyday black man, do you know what I mean? She loves him despite the fact that he's black, because
she created
he's
that.
on her side, isn't it?
That.
You know,
I
he's
feel
got
she
that same
created
kind of mentality that she has, or she's brainwashed him to have that mentality. I don't know, but I think that's what it is with them.
Yeah, I feel she created that. There's a man.
Oh,
coming
she's
from where
definitely,
he's
yeah. I
coming
mean,
from.
she definitely. Listen, did you hear what she said on that flipping stream earlier on? She was like, "I have allowed you to speak. I have allowed Matthew to speak. I've allowed my husband to speak." What do you mean, allowed your husband? Your husband needs to slap you and send you in the kitchen about you've allowed him to speak.
And then that's what he was offended by. Jedi, you told me I mustn't shout at my wife. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm saying the opposite to Jez. I'm saying, yeah, shout at your wife, man.
Tell her
Tell her
something.
to shut the fuck up.
Maybe you don't need to shout, but like,
Yeah.
yo, go take a
No,
seat for a
when
minute. Let
she
me
says,
handle this.
I think it's at the wrong point though. Because like he's not shouting when she is saying the N-word.
Yeah,
That's
of
my
course.
protestation. Like, yeah, you can shout and thing and tell her to be quiet because she's shouting too loud in the house and there. But what about the fact that she's already said the N-word multiple times? You're
Yeah,
not gonna pull
because
her up on
that's
that,
the
no?
thing for me, Matthew, was for me, I get sticking up for your husband or your partner. However, there is a time and a place, do you know what I mean? And sometimes you just need to, as a woman, fall back and let the men do their thing. Like, don't get involved. And last week when it was you and Hector, and whatever was exchanged, etc., like she should have just fell back and let you two get on with it, because like that was between you and Hector. Do you know what I mean? I don't rate that women trying to get
I
involved
was
in
smashing
men's
Hector's skull
arguments.
in when she came in with her fuckery. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it was fine. Yeah, I was doing what I was supposed to do. Did it, and then what? You felt sorry. Your tears are for Hector.
Yo, I can't believe I missed that.
You know, I know how proud that makes me feel. I know my job was done.
Oh, do you know what? It's probably a good thing I wasn't around, because I was thinking if I had heard that live, I would have jumped on and kicked her while she was down.
Yeah.
Like, that's exactly what I would have wanted to do.
I did try to warn her, like, yeah, and from that display the last time, I was wondering why she was so rude and
Oh,
feisty. But
snap.
again,
Miss Sarah said that he's a school governor. Is that true?
who?
Hector.
Oh shit, that's what she said. Yeah, he was
On the internet.
he's on the ball.
Mad.
He was on the ball. School governor. School governor. Anyone could be a fucking school governor. The fuck is this?
Yeah, no, true.
You just come up to school and just we'll look at the classes, come in there, whole heap of you with your little visitors passes and all of that. We know about all that. That's dead
Yeah.
rude, man. You ain't doing shit. You have zero power. Yeah, no one goes to complain to you. Nothing. You just turn up at the school and look at the new shit. Yeah. Oh, look at the new section of the school we've got here, the new science block, and blah blah blah. Very interesting. Oh, and the classes, they're very well behaved and silent and da. It's only because you lot are here. As soon as you leave, we'll be fucking rowdy again. You know the routine. Yeah. They even got them in prison, man. Then when they come around the prison, they come open up your cell because your cell's probably the best one. You know the ones standing looking in. Oh, good morning. Oh, good afternoon. How are you? They know the inmate they're choosing to open the cell because they know the temperament. You know what I mean? Who will represent properly. Like, they know what they're doing, man. It's just a game, man. Like, school governor don't mean shit.
Yeah, for real. I remember a guy being made school governor years ago at my kids' school, and his whole life was a mess. Yeah, flipping social services involved and all kinds of stuff. Alcoholic.
Yeah.
Even the kids at home, apparently abusing his disabled mom. Like, and you don't want to make him school governor. Like, what the fuck?
That man is in jury service and all sorts. You know what I'm saying? Both of them.
But just going back quickly to the racism within relationships thing, I remember being with a guy once, and I remember he made a couple of comments about like white people, but towards me, like it was directed to me. Do you know what I mean? Not just in conversation or whatever. And I was just like, bro, like, how can you can't like be with someone and then be making derogatory comments, like racial comments towards them? Like, that's just dumb. And I just thought, no, like, I can't be with someone who's going to do that. I wouldn't do that. Like, you have respect for the person that you're with, and if you don't, then why the hell are you with them?
But was that in jest or was that actual? Like,
No, it wasn't in jest. No.
My thing
So
is,
what if, like,
if you're gonna be
I would
with me, you're gonna have to deal with racism. Everything is racism. Yeah. So it's gonna be a feature. So like, yeah, unless you're not about that life, yeah, it wouldn't make sense. You get me? We are definitely miles apart in our thinking if you can't see what I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something on the news, racism.
Yeah, no, of course, and this is what I'm
It's
saying. Like,
online.
no, but addressing racism, talking about it, and like without holding back. Do you know what I mean? Because you should be able to have open conversations within a relationship and be comfortable having those with your partner, especially if it's an interracial thing. Like, and you may not always agree on everything, but you need to be able to have those conversations.
Yeah, they'll be like, drink
That's
milk.
fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
every
Discussing
day, drink
racism,
milk, right?
that's absolutely fine. But not
Yeah, that's
making
racism.
racial comments towards your partner. Hell no.
No, man. Spanish racist, okay. Señorita, Señorita, el racism. No, I didn't even do that. Yeah. It's
Flame,
your
what was you
side
going to
now,
ask
though.
a second ago?
You're a fool, Wax. You know that.
Teach me. Go on. But yeah, they tried their best not to thing. We went into history. This is where I learned about the mosques, and the thing was in a debate with her in my own yard, but she's getting mad. Oh, you think everything's like online? Like, oh, please, man, I'm just breaking down something. Look, you've got the thing Googled there on the screen. What are we dealing with? Yeah. You're from Galicia, like, you like Visigoth DNA. Don't get me Mackie right now. I was doing haplogroups before haplogroups. So what part of Spain are you from? Are you like black Spanish or you like white Spanish? oh, you white Spanish. Yeah. Hey, but no, man. I know where my bread is buttered, man. Yeah, I like my sisters in all variety, and I just got this infatuation with West Indian women, it seems. You know what I'm saying?
We've all got our preferences, isn't it? As I said, you don't always end up with your preference, innit? I mean, you know.
Yeah,
But...
nah,
don't be so sad, Mary, man.
I know. I'm not trying to encourage no man to wear no like fake Rasta dreads and all.
Yeah. Blackface. You get me? Blackface turning up at Mary's door. And
no, because that would definitely be some like fucking like severe fetish shit. If I was like, oh babes, can you wear some like dreadlocks?
There's a dread hat.
Wear a Rasta wig. No.
Right next to the whips and that.
Yeah. Just coming through singing Bob Marley and that. Don't worry about the thing.
Get through the door, babes. I got you a gift. I was just down Dalston Market and I got you a gift. You want to see it?
Woke up this morning.
No, I'm not gonna shut up now before someone kills me.
Hey.
Big up, Freddie. Axum, jump on, sis.
Yeah.
Don't know why you're hiding in the comments.
I can hear it as well. Mary.
Mary.
What is happening? Yeah, Jupiter's getting fucked up right now, man. She knows she's fucked up, man. Yeah, you can't be slurring anyone, man. That racism bar is so dead.
Nah, listen, I just want to hear the crying again.
How is a racist?
Maggie, you're a cunt.
Hey, sweet me. I don't even know. I'm thinking, why is it sweeting me? I'm supposed to be upset. But I didn't hear it at the time. You get me? I didn't hear it at the time. But now it's just funny to me. Like, raw, look at this woman. Yeah.
Listen, I want that as like my ringtone or something.
I know.
Yeah, that shit can be monetized.
I know. You're a cunt.
That needs to be a viral. That needs to be a fully viral clip.
We say, Mackie, you're a cunt. Sorry, MJ, my phone's ringing. Hello. Hey, that would be great still on the answering machine. Mackie.
The man that finally broke Karen.
Yeah, I know.
Mackie, you're a cunt.
I baked the beast. I broke the beast. I broke Karen many times, or Pat. Pat Shirley, as I affectionately call her. Yeah, and Patrick. They've got licks from me lots of times. You know what I mean? I think before this one, my most ferocious one, I think, was on Veli still. Yeah, it was a horrible one still. I was doing accents and everything. Fully mad. Scenarios, all of that. Yeah, I was moving like Unique Diamond. Just imagine a scenario. A man is cleaning a toilet. How you get furloughed? Blood. We in lockdown. Hey, get better job. Get better job. Like, bro,
So do you guys reckon a pro white person and a pro black person can be married and be on the same cause?
I think what you're saying is pro white. Bro.
The thing is, sorry,
like,
you need to explain
people,
to me exactly what being pro black or pro white actually means.
I don't think. I think you can be pro yourself. I like pro, your people and
your
that.
people,
like,
yeah.
In a sense, because if being pro yourself is being pro your people, right? So like,
yeah,
that's it. You know what I mean? That's how
but
I see it.
what you would define as your people, though, innit? Because I'm pro you lot. That's because you lot are my people.
Yeah.
So there's no colorism there.
I'm pro no oppression on anyone. Like
that's
if
why
I'm
I can't pull.
Do you know what I mean?
What
I don't want to labelize myself in any way, but I just don't want to see anyone being oppressed.
I definitely
by
don't want to
else.
put black on the front of anything that I'm doing right now. I'm saying it's not viable. It's not. Doesn't make sense. You don't want to be in the black. Like, allow it, man. Yeah. Why restrict yourself? This is what I'm saying to Kel. Why restrict yourself? Yeah. The world is a big place, and you can make allies, friends, people you do business with, all over the place. You know what I'm saying? It might help towards your cause, but they don't have to be into your cause.
I told you this before. Like a couple of my friends that since the whole BLM thing have decided to name their business like Black-owned business, and they're sending out invites, information on it. But like, is this for me? Like, I don't know. Like, am I invited? Because you're saying it's like Black people.
Yeah.
So, like, can I buy from you? Like, what I used to? I'm so confused.
Yeah, you get VAT. You get me, on top for slavery. That's...
What the fuck?
Are you white? Sorry, are you white buying stuff from us, madam? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hold on. Can we define what type of what? Oh, Irish. Okay. 17.5. Yeah, you get a little bit of a discount because you've been slightly oppressed. Okay. Miss MJ. Okay. There you go.
You get an indentured servitude discount. You only get partial discount.
IRA. It's called IRA bonus. You get the IRA bonus, man. Like, yeah, man. Your bonuses for that. Bonus points. You know what I mean? And the fact that Marcus Garvey had some associations with the IRA. There you go. Nah, that's bad.
So, like, how would you could you be with a woman, let's say a Black woman, or what? Let's just say for both of you, a woman from your own race who is blatantly. I know you don't believe that Black people can be racist to white people, but they say a lot of like racialized things about white people that you may not agree with. Could you be with a woman like that?
Yeah, I've been with a woman like that. My baby mother's like she was always using like weird language when it came to the sisters. And I just used to look at her side plates like, you're Black though. Have you forgotten? Hello, did you get the memo? Like, you're Black. Yeah, she'd be like, the way these Black girls go. Excuse me, what did you say?
Oh,
listen,
shit!
All this distancing, and sometimes like I don't even like the way you talk, man. Yeah, gotta fix that up, man. To make her know, man. You're raising Black girls as well. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, but sometimes see those kind of people, they conflate classism with their race.
No, they conflate having to be with the big bruisers at school You know what I'm saying? For protection, because they're little. Do you get what I'm saying? With their little coolie self. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, she rolled with the big. She rolled with Precious and them. She rolled with Precious and them. I don't know where this attitude is coming from now. Yeah, Precious and them love her till this day. To this day.
To this
Yeah?
day.
To this day. To them, she was like a pretty ornament. Yeah, something they can look at and roll with. Yeah, and then just pick on other pretty girls. Yeah, and you just with them because you know you're not gonna get picked on. They're not gonna beat you up. Yeah, they're beating up any pretty girl they see because they're pretty. They ain't got nothing to lose. You get me? Yeah, we got sisters like that, man. You know what I mean, I always wish for a sister like that who looked like Precious. You know what I mean?
Look like Precious.
What do you mean? Yeah, be like, yeah, meet my sister. You get me? And then be like, yeah, safe sis. Yeah, man, leave my sister alone. Yeah. Unfortunately, the latter is the thing, but the mindset is the same. She got the
For
same
me,
mindset.
Mary, I guess it would have to be depending on what the actual angle is. Because for me, like when I go to my white brethren's yard, or if I go to one of my brethren's yards who's got a white partner and we're gonna eat food or whatever, whatnot. The main thing is like, was it seasoned with salt and pepper? That's it.
Who cooked this? Who cooked this?
Exactly. So I don't know. Like I will run that joke no matter what, and it's not no like out of malice or anything or whatever whatnot. But it's gonna be a bit racialized just because it's a bit of banter, and that's what we grew
But
up
that's
on.
banter. That's banter. That's different. That's allowed. Like, Flame, we do that every day. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
I know.
cool. But I'm
Yeah.
talking about when it's not banter. I'm talking about when you're having just your private conversations and they're telling you what their opinion is, and you're thinking, "Oh shit, like that's a bit mad." that type of thing.
We start arguing though. I don't think I
That's
could
like
be
Kel.
like that.
That's like Kel. Imagine I was like, yeah, Kel. I just met him. You get what I'm saying? Invited round to my place and and then he's got all these views.
Right.
He's got, you get what I'm saying? Mills or someone walks through the door. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's there rolling his views. Yeah, Max. We're gonna go do this later. My man's like, can I talk to you, brother?
Yeah, like don't get me wrong, Kel's an interesting man, but he's
Who
like,
is this non-African? Who is this non-African in your house?
Maku, I don't think you can leave with this brother.
This is very unsynchronized, brother Maku. Be like, what? Are you dumb? Yeah. When I need shit moved and thing, and then I need help, and no other brothers, African, Pan-African, or otherwise, want to help me. Yeah. And this brother turns up with a big smile. Yeah. I don't know what you're saying to me, bro. Yeah. I need a job done, and I need people who are reliable. Do you get what I'm saying? And actually care about man. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Care about man's well-being and all of that, and then vice versa. Care about him, care about his son. You know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, bro. I'm Uncle Mike, you know what I mean? He comes around, get his little haircut, you know, all of that. He's shy, but you know what Mills is like. But if we don't have these relationships with people, like, I don't know. Bro,
but look, we're not one people here. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, obviously, if you're in a place where the majority of people are black, then it's going to be different. You're going to have probably what you need within your own community in it, but it's not that. Like, just for me, like, if I was bloody dependent on Irish people, mate, I'd be left hungry and starving and destitute because I don't know. The only Irish people I know over here is my family. Like, if I want to get to know other Irish people, I've got to find the nearest Irish pub or my nearest Irish community centre and sit there and play bingo and drink Guinness all day long. And that's not what my life is about. So what am I going to do? Sit around waiting for an Irishman to pop up and help me to do whatever, or just find the nearest person within my community or within my people that can provide whatever services I need, etc.
Listen, I could have easily grown up in an entirely Nigerian environment. Do you get it? In my house, go around to my cousins, family parties, all of that. We do that all together. Even going out to play and going down the road or going to a park or whatever, you just rolled with your cousins and you did it. But my parents were not like that. Like 100%. the other side, which was not another side, it was just normal. The people across the road are Turkish, and they got good relationship with my family. You know what I mean? And they're swapping food and all of that. And then my mom's got the Cypriot woman around the corner, a good friend of hers. And then she's got a woman from Guyana around the corner, like all these different people. And then obviously she's got my godmother who's Irish. You got what I'm saying? Up the road as well, and all of that. Like, bro, it's just weird. Like, we had the real travelers living just up the road, around the corner. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they were proper travelers. Yeah, proper, dirty face and all, living in the house. Yeah, they got a car in the front garden, and those days we had hedges. Yeah, I don't know how they got it round this hedge. No path
They
in.
probably lifted it, bro.
Yeah, they lifted it. Like, there's no cranes those days. Like, what?
They
Doing
would have lifted it standard. You think they're gonna they'll do whatever it takes.
I know. There's broken down cars outside the yard, and then there's on the road, and then there's one in the garden. I always used to go up there and think, how did they do this? It's crazy. I didn't see no crane come out like backing up. Doot, doot, doot. None of that. This is the 80s, man.
You don't need a crane when you got 4 strong Irishmen. Come on.
That's what I realized. That's what I realized. But yeah, growing up, and then you always maintain your self and culture. That's like inside your house, as I said.
Yeah, especially with the travelers, they always do.
Yeah, everybody's house was where they came from. If I go to a Turkish man's house,
you can smell it.
I'm in Istanbul. Yeah, the decoration,
like,
how they do their thing.
Do you know what? It's like every time I go to my friend's house, right? My friend's got a neighbor. I've never seen the neighbor. I don't know what flat it is, but there's clearly a Jamaican neighbor because every time I go there, I can smell like it's either rice and peas or salt fish or something. But the house just
down.
It's a Jamaican house, and every time I'm like, it smells so good. Especially on a Sunday. Damn.
Well, imagine having Irish family next door. Yeah. You got 5-bedroom house.
That was
they got 5-bedroom. Listen, they got 5-bedroom house. You got 5-bedroom house, and for every person in the house, yeah, they've got match. So there's like 9 or 10 of them in the yard, and some of them are grown, like big, like the big brother, oldest brother John. He's a grown man doing weights in the garden and that. And this little frail mom, I don't know how she produced so many children. Yeah, and like the girls went to my school, and one was in my class. Yeah, and yeah, we was good. Like, and the youngest one, Roisin, always used to. She's my brother and sister's age, and yeah, we was good. Yeah, there was enough of them. Maliki, John, all of that. It's like, yeah. So we was always in each other's houses. So I'll go in their house. But the thing is, that Irish stew was on the stove 24/7.
Oh, you told me this before, Maku. I don't believe you.
Yeah. What?
I don't believe you. I think it was twice. Listen, maybe 3 times a week, right? It would have been
every day.
Listen, no,
you
it
can get that.
Every day.
No. You can get that with something else, but I'm telling you, it's like the Turkish with the tea. Yeah, that pot of tea is boiling. So as long as they're there early in the morning, they should come and.
Maybe she was making soup some days. You know what I mean? Like Irish people do love a soup.
With almost 8-9 children in the yard.
Well, yeah, exactly. Why are you gonna need to like have soups and stews?
Sorry. No, sorry. Grown people in the yeah, grown. Grown. There's no husband there. It's just mumsy. And I always see her walking with her shopping quietly. Thing. She don't say nothing to no one.
Oh, sounds like my gran. Literally sounds like my gran. Like my gran would go to the house once a week to go to Super Queen. She had this like dress that she'd wear to the supermarket every week. We called it the Super Queen dress. Yeah. And she'd just go do a little shopping, come back with a basket, and yeah, she was just like a quiet, humble little woman that raised 12 kids.
But we was in the house. I'm going in John's room. John and Maliki, they're playing guitar and that. They got their little their Korean friend who's a great manga artist. He's doing pictures and all that. Bro, we used to have mad times like, you know what I mean? Growing up, like. So, but as I said, like, yeah, it was just jokes. You go into people's houses, as you said, and it does smell like where they come
Yeah.
from. You know what I mean? Or whatever they eat.
Yeah.
Mainly, you know what I mean? So
That's it.
it just seemed every time I went in the house, it was Irish stew on the pot, on the thing. So maybe it's not every day, you tell the truth.
No, but do you know what it is? Because Irish stew is usually a 2-day food, isn't it? So the day it's made and then the day after, you know, because it always tastes better the day after. That's when everyone wants it, when it's nice and thick, isn't it?
But you can top it up.
What's in the stew?
But
That's
then
what I
on
was
a Friday,
seeing. Yeah.
Traditionally on a Friday, people would have cuddle. So if they was going by the like proper traditional sort of Irish menu, then it's possible there could have been a stewing pot on there like at least 3 days a week.
Yeah, at least.
What's in the stew, Mary?
I
Salt and
remember
pepper?
there's a lot of them in the yard.
Yes, lots of salt and pepper. What you need to do is when you're grinding the pepper, you need to grind it to the left to get that real Irish flavor.
I'm done with you, Mary. I'm done with you.
There's techniques, you know what I mean?
Bless
You got
up,
to peel
bless
the
up,
potatoes
bless up,
properly.
everyone.
Big up, sis.
Big up,
big up, accent.
But
big
basically, a
up,
traditional Irish stew, just so Flame knows, is made with mutton, which is sheep, basically. And vegetables and onions, mixed herbs, and yeah, that's it. And then it's just stewed down. So it's just like a brown stew.
Yeah?
No, not dill. We don't use dill. It'd be like rosemary, thyme,
Oh, la la.
the basic ones. Yeah.
You know, I had some.
Sounds all right still.
You know, I had some, and she's exactly right. Yeah, just like potato with pepper and some other
And
stuff.
cabbage
It's all right. It's all right. It's not.
No,
that
there's
bad,
no
you know what I mean?
cabbage water in an
It's gonna
Irish
be-
stew. Accent.
No, I couldn't have it every day.
Cabbage
though.
is for Sundays, bruv.
And it's very
Ah.
watery. So, like, if it's watery, it's just like, bro, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be watery because usually what you do is you mash down a couple of potatoes in there so it thickens up. Or some people put barley in it. It's traditionally made with barley.
I'm
And then the
saying,
barley thickens it up.
yeah, it was a top-up thing. This is what I was seeing going in. Yeah, and I'm coming.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
next
Day
day,
two,
and
you
it's like,
usually put fresh potatoes in for real.
yeah, fresh potatoes. I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm seeing
yeah,
fresh
yeah.
potatoes going in. I'm like, bro, that ain't the same one from yesterday. And the pot's big as well.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
yeah,
It's a massive pot, yeah.
It's dead in the yard.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Irish stew is always a 2-day thing. So day two, most likely, yeah, you're gonna top it up with some fresh potatoes, let it boil down again, but then it's even nicer on that second day.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, we've even had beef before and fight with other neighbors, and you know what I mean. I'm on the side of the other neighbor against my neighbor. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's just mad. You get me? And it caused some tensions for a little bit, but yeah, it was cool, man. It was never racial.
But Mary, don't you have anything with beef in it instead of sheep?
Yeah, I mean, like the thing is, you can put beef in it. A lot of people will use beef because that's probably cheaper, or some people will put both in depending on what size pot they're making. You know what I mean? They'll get a bit of beef, bit of mutton, and just mix it all up. Yeah, and then obviously, like there's plenty of cows in Ireland, so there's plenty of Irish beef over there.
Yeah, maybe then I will try some.
In this massive pot I was seeing, I didn't get no man.
So what's it? You don't like
potato,
mutton,
bro.
but you brought that dry mutton to the UK.
Yeah, yeah, I did. For
Oh
you guys
shit!
to
Oh
taste
shit!
it.
Oh shit!
It's true.
Yeah, so.
I didn't get none of that. Thank God.
But so sis, have you ever tried? No, but have you ever tried to eat like mutton? Not
into
that
bush-
mutton that you
bush
brought.
tucker
Have you ever
trials.
tried it like in a stew or anything like that?
You ever tried it cooked, Axum?
Yeah.
I've tried it. I cannot stand the smell and taste. That's the thing.
But
Yeah,
you
but
can
if
eat
it
moose.
Yeah,
but
once it's like cooked down properly, that taste
But
is
listen,
gone.
Matthew, it's not the same with moose. Moose doesn't smell like that.
Whatever,
me.
man.
No.
Moose
Reindeer.
look like
doesn't
it smells.
like.
Yeah,
No,
moose. A
man,
moose
no.
looks like it's got BO.
No, for real. Mutton's got that kind of like goat's got a similar kind of scent to it as well, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it's got
Exactly,
BO, man. Like,
Mary.
yo,
Thank you.
anything
I
that could
hate
headbutt a car and turn it
Nah,
over.
but you gotta cook the meats down so it doesn't
tough.
have that smell and stuff, man.
No, you're right, Flame. Once it's cooked properly, then that taste and everything's gone. And like garlic is usually the key ingredient to get rid of that
Yeah,
kind of
man.
scent.
You can get rid of the smell.
Mm.
Yeah,
But if
only
you eat it
time
raw,
I
Axum, obviously you can't get rid of that smell, innit?
Exactly.
Yeah. Big up the moose.
Mooses are massive as well.
No,
I don't
man,
think I've
allow it,
ever
man.
eaten moose.
If
nice.
you said reindeer, it would be bad enough, but moose, like, allow it, man.
Nah, listen, you
I
would
have
like it.
Have you
I
seen a
know.
moose? Have you seen it? Them man are muscly, bro. Like, oh, they don't play games, bro. You get hit by a moose, you're dead. Yeah.
It's really tender, nice meat. You would like it. Trust me.
Oh, so Flame, whilst you're here, quick question.
You like it.
You recovered now?
Mm-hmm.
From
Oh, what happened to Flame?
Huh?
From what, Mary?
Flame?
From your virus that you had.
Oh yeah, that was a little while ago. Still, Mary, man. What you talking about, man?
Yeah, I know. I ain't spoke to you since. So I just wanted to know, Flame, like, how did you know you actually had that?
I don't even know what you're talking about, Mary. I just I can't continue this conversation if I don't know what you're talking about.
No comment.
You had the vid, right?
Yeah.
Right. So how do you know you actually had it?
I don't, because I don't take the test. That's a good point still.
Oh, okay. So basically, it could have been any just colds or whatever. that you
Yeah, I'm
had,
beginning to think it was that though. Still, it was just a normal cold.
Right. And this is why I wanted to bring it up, because either you sold out and you took a test, or you didn't take a test, but you want to label yourself with having that when we know that there's thousands of colds and viruses that exist before that and still now, but you want to label yourself as having that and use that as an excuse not to see the fam. All right, cool. No worries.
Yeah. No, that wasn't an excuse. It's just that I didn't want to spread it, and obviously, like certain people's immune systems are weaker than others, so you could have got fucked up, man.
Yeah.
No, but I'm good now. Anyway, I'm all good, man. Good.
Marry the
Stronger.
slick Rick.
That's that Indian. That's that Indian variant. Yeah.
Listen, you know the certain things like I don't forget. And I'm like, I need to ask so and so about this, and I'll wait. It's fine, but I won't forget.
Right. Anything you want to ask Axum? No.
What now?
No, it's nothing. I just want to know if shedding is real. It's true.
No, it's not.
Can you get it from a hug?
Sorry, wait, what?
Can you get it from a hug?
Oh,
shedding. Remember shedding? Shedding. Yeah. Come in here with the variant.
Relax.
Yeah. Come in with the variant and let's go. Yeah, and then we're coughing. Yeah,
So, Axum, could you be with someone who's racist?
No, man. How the hell can I be that? Like,
Of course you can. You
But
went out with
how?
someone, a Swedish person. Oh, sorry. Let me go mute.
Yeah, but not all Swedes are racist. Come on.
No.
Yes.
Majority
But did
are,
you test that, Axum? Did you? Because some certain racists, they're not racist until they're angry.
Not
And
with the
maybe
ones
they
I've
didn't
been
want to
dating.
get
No.
Axum angry. Maybe they didn't want to get Axum angry. You know what I mean? Or maybe they thought she was that pale. Anyway, let me go on mute again.
You know this guy? Go ahead.
All right, so Axum, could you be with someone that's got Kale's ideologies?
No. He's militant. He's too supremacist, like in a way. Nah. I'm not feeling that at all.
But he wants betterment for your people. So what's wrong with that?
Don't know me.
Murdering for my people by killing my people. Did you hear him yesterday and the day before and all of them days?
Murderer, fam.
Some people,
like,
sometimes sacrifices need to be made. You know? The thing is, it's for the betterment of your people, and your people will have a better life in the longer run, and we'll be able to have an extended life in the long term.
No, but the question,
Yo, Mary, did you hear him
that the
supporting
survivors?
this Prince guy in US? Yeah, about killing our people with 10% all the kids. Then he goes on at Mako show, like liking Idi Amin and the other warlords. Are you mad?
Mad, crazy.
No. This guy is.
You know what? No, Kale, someone needs to ask Kale.
I set a trap though. I did set a trap. I'll fuckery because I asked him first. about Idi Amin, and you get me? And he was like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I saw you.
blah
I
blah
saw you.
blah. We could take great examples from the brother, and do. And one thing important, my brother, he looked after his military. It was like, oh, is it? Let's hear what he done. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What about the rest of the
I saw
people?
that.
Yeah, 500 foul. Yeah. Well, brother, there will be casualties. Like, oh shit.
What's Kale's ideology on a lighter skinned black person? What is he? Does he treat? Is it the same thing for him?
They're
Or,
African, brother. They're African. Why are you being
Yeah, but let's
having this separatist mindset right now? You're trying to separate our people by the shade of their skin. They're African,
That
brother.
you're asking
The
that right
Asian
now, Flame.
and the
It's really
Arab.
interesting that you're asking that right now, Flame.
No, but no, big man thing, because Axum, let's just say Kale got with you. Now
Yeah.
you're a light skinned sister, so now automatically your kids are probably going to be lighter skinned. So during the generations, they're going to get lighter and lighter and lighter.
Lord
Is
knows.
Kale going to have a problem with that?
I think he still will work with this one drop rule.
Yeah, no, that his response would be they're African.
Special dispensation.
Oh, sorry, they are
Anything.
African.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's interesting now. You should ask him, Flame, though.
Yeah, I need to still. I never spoke to him, and I need to ask him still.
What's that?
If he would treat them different because they're light skinned.
Nah, I don't
But
think it would.
based on his logic, it would be though, Unks, though.
Well, really.
Or am I
because it's like-
wrong?
yeah, because some of them men don't agree with mixing. You get what I'm saying? Or some of them guys. There's other people as well. You know what I mean? That he shares an ideology with. This is what I'm saying. Like, what are you lot doing? Which Pan-African ideology is this? Garvey. Okay, cool. The one that's out there is from W.D. Du Bois. Yeah? Why you got the NAACP now and LGBTQ fully attached to that? You know what I'm saying? Human rights, all of that. Yeah, the activists and all of that. They're Pan-African. That's what it is. In the modern day.
Sneak saying he said if their mother is non-African, they will never get a high-ranking position.
Mad.
That is mad still.
In his army.
In his two-man army.
Yeah, as I said, you can't appeal to no African government with this. It's just an
This
ideology.
bullshit. Yeah.
It's just an ideology. And again, it's something that's already been exercised. So, like, going to them with it is an insult, to be honest. Do you get what I'm saying?
Wow.
Oh, we're
Listen,
gonna bring
this
Marxists,
way-
communists, and nationalism back to a place that's already had that. It's crazy.
That's the thing. I was pissed off yesterday in the chat. Yeah, I'm like, guys, we've already been through this communism in Africa and
Right.
still are, and you guys are doing the same thing. You want to bring it back again?
Yeah.
We're like, go away, man.
Good
All
afternoon,
of you,
everyone.
just go away.
Our Somalis know full well
Pick up
what I was
Yeah,
talking
big
about,
Eunice.
because
Yeah,
many
yeah,
people
yeah,
have
yeah.
lost their lives under supposed socialism.
We said better. Come on, we know
You know what I'm
this.
saying? So
Yeah.
people need to allow it, man. You know what I mean? If we're taking
No, people
examples
need
from
to
the
read up
past,
on history, Maku. African history everywhere, not just like in West Africa or South Africa. Come
no,
on.
but his biggest L was drawing for previous African leaders, yeah, who are all in the same bracket as those warlords,
Yes.
just that their atrocities are not as much, yeah, but still work for the Europeans.
Yeah.
So how can these be your heroes? You're quoting man who are affiliated with the system or supposedly are, and we already established how the system works. You build a government, then they give you your independence.
Yeah.
Right. But the government will contain many guys who've been in the army or been, you know what I mean? Been to
Yeah, of
England,
course.
studied,
And
and they
return
are
back home and
politicians
did
and
the
all of that.
most, blah blah blah.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's just not outright just someone off the street. Yeah, these guys are already trained by the colonial forces and taken back to England, and you know they got wealthy families and that.
Facts.
Yeah, so that's where they get the mind control, and then they come back, and then boom, and then we know it's even worse if they just came via the military into the military of that country.
I feel like when they've been into military and come to
It's a
power in
mess.
Africa, it's a
mess.
madness, pure madness, and that's what happened to a lot
People are
of
gonna die.
countries. Yeah, they
People are
become
gonna die.
loco, like proper loco.
But I feel that the difference with a lot of the African leaders, you saw the regalia, just like Marcus Garvey, all the
Mhm.
badges, all the da-da-da, but those were legitimate in the sense of they really, in a sense, earned those things as
Because
rewards.
they were out in the military. I hear
Right.
that.
So you're fighting for France, you're fighting for this one, you're fighting for
Yeah, but
England.
what did
da-da-da.
Marcus Garvey do? He was in the Mason,
Right.
wasn't he?
So a
Was he
man
out
who
in the military like them?
no,
No, that's what I'm saying, man.
this is the difference. Do you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I'm saying
yeah.
like, right, then how are we gonna take from a man who was never in the military, only wore military regalia? Or should I say wore Masonic regalia?
Mm.
You get what I'm
But
saying?
it's quite interesting though that they don't
Mm.
see him as a Mason, even though
Look, as I said,
he doesn't
roses
want to talk about it either. Yeah, so I don't know.
roses can come out the backside of our ancestors if we want it to, but the reality is like we're not putting no shade on Marcus Garvey. It's just that his ideology, yeah, when we bring it to the modern day, is obsolete. We don't use stuff like that. We don't think like that no more. It's not safe for us to think like that. For that time, it might have been necessary. Do you get it?
I can't
Yeah,
really speak on it anyway because obviously the
it's a
obviousness. But
rebellious thing. It's based on, as I said, the Russian Civil War. So
I mean,
what?
if it was working, it would have carried on. No, you wouldn't need to be trying to fight for a resurgence.
Exactly.
yeah,
So if it
Flame.
was a
It didn't
successful,
work for the Caribbeans. They didn't
Mm.
work for Africa after the
so
colonization.
man can name guys
Them
in the
again.
time.
It didn't
Man
never
can
work.
name
It never worked.
man can name guys in the time of when the thing happened. Do you get it? Around the 60s and 70s
Yeah.
is where all these independence of African countries started to happen, right? So this is the implementing of bringing all of these different ideas. In America, you got civil rights movement, you got this going on, you got Black Panthers, you got all of this. All of this is going on around the same time. It's like a revolution in Africa of control. You know what I mean? Let's leave the colonial ideas before they fought in wars for us and rewarding them by setting up a system, government, to govern over them and to govern over our interests. Once that got that in place, it needed tweaking in some countries at first, as you saw, yeah, because they tried to establish that, and then the military guy, who used to be your military guy, yeah, who became the
Turned
military
out.
guy of that particular country, decides to do a coup d'état. But yet the funny thing is that you Europeans allow it. So regardless, your agenda is going to be met. It seems, whether you call yourself emperor or you know. Or you whatever name you give yourself, Supreme Dan Dada Dan Da Dan Dayati Dagat said that. You get me? Like yeah. Conqueror of Britain and all sorts and this and that and that and that and whatever, man. Yeah.
But it
Demon.
seems like it seems like the next logical phase. Like if I was the devil or whatever power that was in play that time, right? Cool. I've got all of these group of people now. I can carry on oppressing them, or I can find someone that they are gonna follow automatically and employ him.
No,
Make
I
my
just
job
feel
easier. Why am I gonna be working in the shop every day? I've been working there 10 years. I need to employ someone to work for me.
well, as I said, look, there's a lot of things that they say that is not incorrect. But how this military side, this arms house business, this setting up of a base is what concerns me. The rest don't concern me. How our people are educated in Pan-Africanism. Well, Pan-Africanism is about African information, as in, the history of African people all over the world, especially in the diaspora. So all our achievements, all our man used the peanut to make peanut butter. Man used this to do this. Man invented the traffic light. Man did all of those things. I think everybody should know, and that was the main source and goal of Pan-Africanism, as I knew it. Yeah.
Yes. That makes sense to
Right.
me. That
It's the
makes clear
transfer
sense.
of information, right?
Yeah.
And as I said, it's the workings of people who worked for the establishment. A lot of these scholars and things, they worked for various establishments or the Institute of Egyptology and all of that. Yeah. All these Sheikh Anta Diops and they still worked with Europeans. Yeah. To go and do anthropology, archaeology, and under those institutes. and legitimize their thing. But what they had to do was like when they're working for them, they give them the papers and the results that they want. Yeah. And then when they retire, they write their own memoirs and tell the truth of what they saw, what their discovery was, and what their theories and thinkings are on the particular various subjects. And especially
No,
when it
that's
comes to
true.
the subject of Egypt and all of that, then we, via them, knew that, listen, these are African people. You understand? Because there's more to go with it. These scholars go there, talk to the Bedouin, talk to the different people from around there, can tell you exactly when they came there, or this one came late, this one came the other day, but the oldest people in that region. I spoke to some of them. Those ones could actually read or translate what was on the walls. Do you get what I'm saying? I see Dr. Ben in Egypt with an Egyptian, you get what I'm saying, from one of the Bedouin tribes or guide or whatever, and he was reading the thing on the wall. Dr. Ben was reading it, and then man was saying, "Oh, yeah, that's correct," and that word means this, and you know what I mean? So we had evidence because man's was going to the sites and That is good information, especially in the from the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. You know, this is tremendous information. This is why I always say that the Americans always had the info. Yeah, about our history, about every African everywhere, they knew everything. You know what I mean? They had the knowledge. It's whether you're interested, and there were various groups you could join that were specialized in certain parts. The Moors, you know what I mean? The 5%ers, the this one, the that one, as you know, the Nuwabians, the Nation of Islam, the all the different groups. But this is all based on that knowledge. And if you want to then call that Pan-African, then that's what it is. Knowledge of self. That's all it was. We needed our scholars, because we don't listen to our scholars. I found this very over the years. Yeah, when I used to give out information by black scholars and black professors and our black people was not interested. As soon as I give you a fucking Michael Tsarian or a Jordan Maxwell or a David Icke, yeah, you get it now. Do you get it? Man's
What do
coming
you
back
think
like,
is like
boy.
that though, Maku? What do
Huh?
you think like why people don't want to know their own history?
It's
Is
how
it
we're trained and how we're educated. If you was educated by a European, then you maybe that's what you're more comfortable with.
It's
You
the
know what I'm saying?
dopamines, my sister.
The dopamines,
the
you know what I mean?
dopamine?
Because no,
Nah.
I mean you could say in
Knowledge of
areas,
self is so dead, yeah. For some.
Nah, it depends who it's coming from, sis. Like
Mm.
literally, like what Uncle is saying. Like we could say, rah, in Oxford University they're teaching Black history. People are gonna die to go there and learn it.
Right.
But when you've got your own actual ancestors, you've got your own grandparents and
Reference, you know.
that've got that actual information to
Yeah.
hand, they don't want to hear it.
No.
They say, nah. Let me get a qualified European degree in this.
Right. So what I would do, remember, these were illicit DVDs that were not supposed to be out. So people come from far and wide to my barbershop to come and get these DVDs. But forgetting that, I watch every single last one of them. You know what I'm saying? So I know I could specify, and my Cypriot friend comes in, and I'm trying to palm him off with all the European stuff, right? Even though he's interested and he knows it as well. He's like, yeah, Jordan Maxwell, you got that? Yeah, I got this, I got that, I got that. Yeah, but the Dr. York and all of that stuff, I save for his brethren. His light-skinned brethren, you get what I'm saying? I give him those DVDs. But what happens when they leave out the shop, their brethren's in it.
Yeah.
So they swap over. So he gets to see it, he gets to I was like, all right. But in most cases, I was the deciding factor on what I'll have a little conversation with the person, see where they're at, and see what is appropriate to give them. Yeah,
That's key as well, though, Unks.
Yeah, but as soon as YouTube came out, killed everybody. Killed everybody, and then information was just free out there, and people was coming back at me with some old shit. You know what I'm saying? But like remixes and all of this, like when I'm hearing it, I'm like, oh my god, hold on, stop. You got that bit right, yeah. The other bit, you need to research that because that's deep, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then who told you about this other thing? No, I saw it on YouTube. I was like, right, this YouTube thing is killing the trade. You get me? The mans who used to sell DVDs and that yeah, they just quit in the end. Because once
You know
YouTube,
that, but that's crazy though, Unks, because that information has been some of that information has been taken off YouTube, and now you can't even get the DVDs.
right, and some never even got uploaded. Let's put
Yeah,
it that way.
yeah.
'Cause, like
Yeah,
my
true.
friend has got a lot of the DVDs, and he took one of every copy of them old school DVDs. Yeah, and I'm saying upload them. He said he's gonna upload them and give them to me to upload on my channel. Yeah, and I'm saying yeah, but you can do it as well on your channel since your channel ain't got shit. But yeah. No, but yeah, it would be good because they're quality DVDs. There's David Icke's, there's Credo Mutwa, even though they're one thing, but they ain't gonna be in like glorious like DVD. Some of them are video quality. You know what I mean? Yeah, but some of these other ones are DVD of the video. So they're
But I
class.
always advise people as well, just if you've got videos on YouTube that you watch and you think that are informative or needed, download that, rip that shit, because YouTube is, as the years go on, it's going to get more restricted, more regulated, and stuff that is actually beneficial to us won't be on here no more. And if you ain't realize that's happening already, you don't need to pay attention.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Eunice? Fair girl, Mary?
I'm doing good. Axum, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you? Do you want to say something? Like you're all
pertaining to the conversation.
You
Yeah.
were saying stuff yesterday, which was quite interesting when you were saying to.
Let's ask him the question: is Jedi a racist? Eunice.
Yeah.
Is Jedi a racist? Do you think Jedi is a racist?
No, I don't think so.
All right. You good.
Yeah, maybe we should have a poll.
Yeah.
Shit. Pause.
That would be interesting. That would be interesting.
Oh, we know
Then
the
we
answer, man.
say
We know the answer,
who,
man.
yeah.
The little 2% that say yes, we know who they are as well. Like it's not even worth it. Yeah, yeah.
Them are the people that are proudly gonna own it as well, you know.
Yeah. Yes,
Who
he
is Fair Grow? Like I haven't spoken to this person.
That's
before.
me. That's me.
It's you. Who are you, Monsieur?
What's up, everybody? I'm just new kind of to this. I think this panel like a few days ago. Been coming up. Much respect. Much peace to you. Like down to earth guy, all about the ganja man, ganja advocate, musician. But pertaining to the question, like I think not that I really know because I haven't been listening to this long enough to realize, but I think it was summed up really well in the beginning. Like I don't think he is racist because there's so many people of different cultures coming up to these panels from what I've seen in a few days, and he appreciates it and wants to bring on board what they've got to say, but at the same time it's very racialized because he focuses on that topic. You know what that Irish fella was, or the guy at the beginning was saying. So
there's more.
People,
It's
and
just
that's
that
what culture is.
at the moment. Yeah. It's an ongoing topic, right? Because it's like over the years we've touched on it. That's why these videos are able to be like replayed and because we definitely touched on the subject many times. I mean, but
But
yeah,
I don't know about anyone being focused on that topic, and I've heard that a few times today. I think what happens here is that we just sort of go with the flow, and if something happens and that brings about a conversation, then that's what the conversation or the topic is going to be, and that can sometimes last for days and days and bring about different questions and different aspects of that conversation. So, you know, that could be anything from women's rights or relationships to racism or any of those things, religion sometimes, you know what I mean? And it's just how it happens. But I don't think anyone's focused or necessarily bringing these racist things as a topic all the time. It's just what
it just
happens.
leads to it.
Yeah,
Mary.
that's it.
When we're talking about religion, it leads to racism. We're talking about Pan-Africanism, you see? Racism again. It's always like leading to it, but I don't know why though. But people seem to, yeah.
I mean, perhaps there are a lot of people. There are some people that are fixated about race. I don't know why.
I don't know. But these last couple of weeks has been like this, yeah. I'm talking about racism a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's more to life than talking about race and all that, you know. There's more discussion to discuss about than race, you know what I mean? But yeah, I find it a bit odd to be
Yeah, we
honest.
just go with what the topic is at the time, innit? And obviously, people know that they're always free to bring topics, change conversation. You know what I mean? Like it's not. This is not a channel where only racism is discussed. It's just an open panel where many topics happen on a daily basis.
Yeah, it's like freestyling basically.
Yeah. But obviously, when we get into a good topic, it is nice to have a structured conversation or debate about certain things.
And sometimes you don't want to interrupt the flow, even though that was not the point. Yeah, with the discussion, it's just the flowing is going, so you just let it go. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. So if everyone's tired of hearing about racism, what's next?
What's on the menu today for people?
What, the actual menu?
The actual menu. Me, I've got chicken and rice and a bit of spinach.
Lentils.
No.
No lentils today, Flame.
No lentils. We're lacking today. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I'm just about to make a cheese salad baguette for lunch. Yeah, dead, I know. But anyway.
You try and make that sound slick. Cheese salad. It's a cheese sandwich, Mary. It's a fucking cheese sandwich.
It's a cheese salad baguette. Fuck you. We're a freshly baked baguette. Say something. It's in my oven right now.
At least it's not a tikka chicken sandwich like Eunice had.
Oh, it's very nice. You should knock it. You should try it.
That's a bloody petrol station sandwich, you know.
Yeah.
Petrol garage sandwich.
That was a yellow sticker sandwich. We know that.
yeah, for real. A London sandwich.
Too good to go sandwich.
What about you, Axel? What you chefing up today?
I have no idea, you know. It's too early still. I don't know it.
It's too early. I swear you guys eat like 5 times a day.
Yeah, it's true.
So how many meals have you had so far?
No, because I'm just at home right now. Not working, so I've only been eating once breakfast.
Okay.
Yeah, but otherwise we do like You remember, Mary? Yeah, 5 times a day.
Yeah, come on.
Mary's got a file on you, Axel, man. Do not get it twisted.
I know.
File on all of you. How you mean?
You get me sandwich cake, man. What's going on?
It's called my memory.
Yeah, man. Mary,
I may not remember what you said 2 seconds ago, but I remember what you said 2 months ago. That's how my memory is.
That's how mine is as well.
I got the sandwich for cake. I didn't eat it last time I was in Sweden now. I'm just a bit disappointed about that. But
Oh, listen, I want to hear about sandwich cake as much as I want to hear about Pan-Africanism.
okay.
You know, like, I've got no filter today. I'm just
Rico,
warning
that
everyone.
is so gay. No one needed to know that. It's too much information.
I didn't even want to speak on that. I was like, yeah, all right, cool.
I know. And for me, I got something about
Like
like
it's gonna
common-
affect
a
you, but,
vegetarian omelet. Like, I don't know of an anyway, but yeah.
A vegetarian.
It's debatable, isn't it?
Fucking hell, what is that, man? Just bare vegetables put together. Like.
Oh, maybe he's using that fake egg. You can get that fake liquid egg stuff. I don't know what they call it, but it comes in some carton and yeah, some fake egg shit.
The egg whites.
No, but it's not actually egg white. It's like a fake. You know, like how you get fake sausages. It's basically fake egg, but it's in a liquid form.
Nah,
and when you cook it, it looks like egg.
Pause on that. I don't know where we're going with that one.
I'll pause in on what's on the screen, man. Pause several pauses.
I'm talking on everything. I don't know what you guys.
Oh wow! Oh snap!
Mad.
Okay.
What do you want to share that, Rico?
There's too much information.
I'm just wondering if he seasons it. Anyway.
What?
What?
Oh, what? Nah, Mary, time yourself out and go away. Like, no.
Disgusting, Mary, man. You out of all people, I did not expect that.
What do you expect from a redhead? Come on.
Excuse me. You see, I always wanted to divide people by bringing up their personal things, you know, their color and their hair color accent. Why would you do that? You're so unsynchronized.
Okay.
Madness, yeah. I'm not thinking much.
Anyways, whatever, Blondie.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
You can have that, MJ.
Very merry. It's okay.
Bottle blonde.
Don't let
Well,
Rico talk
that's it.
trash about you, MJ. Fuck you, man. What's he going on with?
Huh?
Allow it.
Sorry, someone's alarm is pissing me off.
Not me. Oh, you, on your own.
And yeah.
There's some real Batty Man stuff. Man.
Okay, yeah, sorry. What's Rico saying about me?
I don't know, man.
I've seen
Something about egg white and
okay. Oh, okay. So we just eat the chickens, period, then. Okay.
Ew!
Mary, man, what the fuck, man?
You want to Rico Mary? Leave it. Oh.
Mad.
Yeah, I blame Eunice for this. For he ate like 8 eggs a day.
Oh, fuck's sake.
So
6
what
actually.
happened? Like, you know, why are people trying to blame me in that?
Yeah. This
Are
is
you
your-
alright there, Eunice, man? You sound weak.
What's going on?
I'm alright.
Yeah, you sound weak, man. Like you're lying down or something like that.
Sounds like there's something in your throat. Pause.
Yeah, like some
yeah.
Weetabix or something.
What is this?
Yeah.
You've been hanging out with Randy, Eunice?
Mad. For fuck's sake.
Bye.
Or facts. Probably locked in
Yeah,
Fax's
facts,
cupboard
no?
or something.
Oh,
No, I'm
that's
kind
how
of feeling like under the weather now.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I thought so.
Mary abusing an immigrant. Oh, shut up. Oh, here we go.
Okay,
What
so
do you think you got? You got
them today and love and what was it? Something with rap culture and LGBTQ, right?
Something like that.
So what is this love about? What's love got to do?
I don't really know.
Big up, Kel. You want to come on and get smashed again? I don't mind. Still. Pause. Yeah.
Flame, what was the love discussion about? Do you know?
The love discussion.
Mm-hmm.
What are we talking about?
Oh, don't worry then.
Well, yeah, that fucking works, doesn't it? Just go silent.
I think.
Well, I don't know. I wasn't listening fully earlier on in it. So, I'm getting tongue tied. Axel mentioned something about it. So, Axel, what did you hear about it?
I don't know. He just said he wants to talk about love and stuff. But anyways,
Me?
no, Jets.
No, Jed said he's going to talk about hip hop and LGBT
Yeah,
community.
that too, and love. Something about
No,
love.
someone mentioned love, and he was saying, "No, we're not doing that."
Oh, okay. He left it, yeah. Because we were supposed to do it yesterday. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
But we didn't. Yeah. Yeah. So
Okay,
I
so-
was mad yesterday. I was reading the news, and actually, yesterday it was the International Orgasm Day. That was mad.
What?
They have
Oh
a day
my-
for that now. That's the
They've got a day for everything now. So
What
Is that in
news was
Sweden,
this?
yeah?
What news were you reading? Give me what kind of news article was this?
Norwegian normal one, Flamey. So yeah.
It was Norwegian.
Yeah. But yeah, in the Norwegian papers, yeah, but
Yeah.
International Orgasm Day. I was in shock. Was it yesterday?
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's mad.
So, did you celebrate Axum?
Yeah, that's what I was.
No. No way, man. I'm in shock that people actually celebrate everything for one day. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah, so there's a day for everything, right? So I just googled it, and it says National Orgasm Day is a celebration that celebrates sexual climax and raises awareness for issues surrounding sexual climax.
Wanker Day.
They're the wankathon.
Yeah, that relates to Eunice. I don't know. Maybe Eunice was on that yesterday. I don't know. You get me?
Eunice?
Celebrating. Now he's mash up.
Nah, I don't celebrate
You got
that.
me? Now he's mash up. That's why you're sick, nigga. That's why you're sick.
But you know what, sis? You know what's mad? Like, obviously, we have Googled it, and I'm just going down the results. It seems like a lot of places were using it as a way to sell like sex toys and stuff.
Is
Like,
it?
the 8 best toys to help you reach climax. Da, 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 da.
BB saying he's celebrating it today.
He celebrates it every day.
Maybe yeah, that's I'm just about to say that. He celebrates it every day.
Pause on that, BB.
No, I don't celebrate it every
What do
day.
you mean?
Sorry,
What,
I
man,
don't
I
celebrate
every day. What is it? What, 3 days a week? You just something.
Only the days that end with day.
No, actually, I haven't. I don't celebrate at all.
Don't lie, man.
Why don't
Used to
Why do you
violently
feel ashamed
celebrate.
of yourself every time you do it?
Used to
I
be
don't celebrate
violently
it.
celebrating it. Violently.
I mean, there's more to life than doing that.
Violently, you know.
Aggressively celebrating. You get me? You're choosing a day and choosing a night, so you should have said. Choosing a victim.
So, Mike, what are you saying?
Who's screaming an empty pot,
yeah?
man? What's doing that?
That sounds like Eunice. Were you saying Exum?
No, so this is about like selling some toys, right?
Yeah, well, from what I can see, that's what it was used for. Probably just a day for all of these like sex shops to be able to just capitalize on it. Do you know what I mean? Couple of hashtags, National Orgasm Day. Yeah, get 20% off today. Sign up.
20% off the orgasm. Okay. What is this?
Yeah. Anyways, like it sounds like a fantastic marketing tool and all that. So it's sort of like Black Friday, innit?
Fantastic.
For,
Yeah.
For
wankers. Yeah.
Yeah, basically, because you know what it is. You got to remember, like there's a concept that a lot of women have now that they can only listen. Some women will say that they can only reach orgasm by using some of these sex toys, isn't it? So obviously, this is how they've been able to capitalize on this. Like, oh, want to reach orgasm? Man's not doing it for you. Buy a little rabbit. Buy a little vibrating thing. Buy whatever it is that we have, isn't it? Like,
but don't it work both ways now? Ain't there fake pum pum and?
Oh,
that's
for lesbians, and that's for lesbians.
What?
That's for lesbians.
No, nothing you stick your penis in is for lesbians, my brother. Like, allow it, man. There's fake punani out here.
Or
bro.
bisexual women and all that.
What?
That's what it is, isn't it? Like, it's
You
like
know
that,
what the toys are. It's like, stop it, man.
Yeah,
You was
he's
at
up
the-
with it. He's up with it.
You was at the fest. You get me? You was at the
What, main stage?
yeah. Was it
VIP.
VIP weekend cards.
He was at WankerCon. You get me? It's like Comic-Con but for wankers. You know
Free
what I
hand
mean?
job on the way in.
Yeah, like man.
Well, would you not say he won the wankathon, mad thing?
Yeah, but anyways, like it's very interesting. I didn't know it was yesterday. It was like it was International Orgasm Day. But,
He didn't know about it. So
National lesson day.
You know what you can
in
do,
the
Eunice?
calendar.
Just mark it in your calendar for next year, innit?
Yeah.
So you don't miss it.
Yeah, it was last week, in fact. Yeah, well.
Oh, maybe it was yesterday for Norway. And
Hold on. Eunice.
No, I think there's just a lot of
Wait.
reports that have gone around
Wait,
about it,
wait,
but
wait, wait,
internationally,
wait.
it's
Wait,
the
wait,
last
wait,
day
wait.
of July.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Eunice.
Yeah.
Have you ever had an orgasm?
Of course.
Macker. His best friend is in the right hand.
Axel, what did
I'm
you
not
say?
going to answer that.
Hi. Shit. What was that? A Google app here?
Right, man. We must be at a boring part of the conversation because we're talking about Eunice's love life again. I told you, man. Let's just get away from that. It's so disturbing to talk about. Let's just get away from what Eunice does sexually. It's long. We're adults. We're adults, man. We can't be having this return conversation about Eunice's lack of sex or whatever, man. It's just sad.
Did you know it was International Wank Day yesterday? I mean,
International what?
Orgasm
Masturbation Day.
Orgasm.
No, International Orgasm Day.
Orgasm Day.
What is
And
that?
Axon brought that up just so she could talk to you.
What is that?
No, I just saw it on the news in Norway yesterday. So I didn't even know they had a day for that. It was mad.
It's a day to celebrate obviously climax and issues around climax. And I was just saying, when I searched, I was seeing was a lot of people that were a lot of shops that was trying to sell like sex toys in it to help people reach that orgasm. So I feel like it's just a way of commercializing it.
Sounds a bit sad, to be honest. It sounds like that someone, some.
I had a few topics to discuss, but I don't know if we're going to get into a serious topic and then you lot are going to run away because you all seem to be here to talk about Eunice and how much he has sex or not. Are you lot interested in having a convo?
No, we're actually here. We were waiting for the topic. We was just saying that. So no, Jedi, can we have a topic, please? I'm here. Axum, are you here?
I've got topics.
Yeah, come on, sure.
All right, me and Axum's here.
You was at the oh, MD. Where's MD? I'm waiting for MD as well. If you want to talk about the love topic, MD, you know we love that topic. I had a few questions around love that I wanted to see how the guys and girls felt. And the other one was to review yesterday's show, Sunday show, the latter half of it, which included KO, Mrs. Sarah, Snipes, I can't remember who else. A few other people, yeah. It was a full panel still, minus one.
What was the topic?
So that's another thing I wanted to do on request of 3 people have requested that I review that show. So there must be some juicy things in there, right? And then I've got another subject, which is basically, is there space for LGBT friendly rap in hip? Is there space for LGBT friendly sentiment in hip hop? Is it important to have people speaking about gay issues, gay rights, and stuff like that? Or is it something that you'd rather be left out of your favorite genre of music? That is something that stemmed from a long conversation that's been going on almost 24 hours, where I'm in the People Army group. And I didn't realize that there were so many pro-gay, pro-LGBT people within this group called the People's Army. Now, I respect founding members of the People's Army like Logic and some other folks, but I'm in a group which is like supposed to be like where people share videos and da-da-da. Someone shared a video of a young man called Menace rapping, and in his rap he's covering I don't know if you lot know about this artist called Central C, who looks like a faggot. I mean, sorry.
Yeah, I remember.
He looks like a girl.
Ain't Central C the one? And his lyric goes, "How can I be homophobic?" That one.
So now, as you can see, that's a 50-year-old man that knows Central C's lyric. No, wait. That is not by accident.
No.
That's by design. If a 50-year-old knows about that specific line in a song that's not a month old, can you imagine what the 8-year-olds, 9-year-olds, and 10-year-olds know?
True.
Think about what I'm saying to you, right? So it's just a line in a tune. I'm not, how can I be homophobic? I don't know what he says. Something, I don't know. My girl's got a girl or some shit like that. Boom, boom, boom. Something like that. I don't know. But now it's time to start remixing the song, which at some point no one was allowed to remix songs. It was all copyright. Yeah. Who's got the background noise? Now all of a sudden, people are remixing the song, remixing it, and they're deliberately quoting the homophobic bar, right? So they're remixing it. How can I be homophobic when my bullets hit men? How can I be homophobic when I sell drugs to men and women? How can I be homophobic when my girl...
How can I be homophobic? My dog is gay.
Right, so they're remixing and saying all this weird shit, funny shit, yeah? But the main thing is, how can I be homophobic? So this dude Menace, let me see if I can find, I'm not even going to play it because it's got the beat. He basically says, how can I be homophobic? Because I was brown in a white community. I know what it's like to not fit in. Yada, 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 yada. We used to say words like faggot, 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 which he's copying from the other programmer, Kendrick Lamar. We used to say words like this and that, da, 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 but I was ignorant, right? Now, that was put in the group, yeah? And somebody responded with sick. I just saw the sick thing. Saw a freestyle, saw someone said it was sick, hit the link, watched the video, came back and said, this ain't sick, right? A conversation started ensuing. Man said, why ain't it sick? And I'm like, yo, because basically, this is just promoting, helping to promote the agenda. This is not about individuals. This is about the agenda that's being promoted, and it's being packaged in popular culture for the youths. It's the youths that is consuming this. So if you're jumping on and you're taking that homophobic bar and you're spinning it, now you're trying to do some, I feel it, I stand in solidarity with you gays on hip hop. And I'm saying hip hop ain't for that. Hip hop was for the people. It was never for trying to get some kind of sexual liberation or whatever for other marginalized groups. It was never for that. Yeah, it was for black people. Let's be real. It was a black way of communicating. Let's be real. I know white artists and white rappers and white fans might not want to hear it, but this is the truth. Don't take this away now. Don't now take away the fact that I'm telling you, because I used to go and buy CDs from HMV, and I can guarantee you that when I went into HMV to buy a CD, I went to the black music section. I'm not arguing with you, lot. When it was changed to urban, I saw black people losing even more power over the industry that they were clearly spearheading.
Yeah, you're right, Jed. The same thing happened with rock and roll. Started off as black music. Look what they done to that.
Right.
Rock and roll was actually black music, wasn't it? Back in the day, Little Richard, all them man there.
Now, apparently, that tune is the biggest track ever from an artist that has not got a record deal. And it's purely manager-led and promoted, whatever. Cool. We know my man's signed up to the Masons. We're not going to play this dumb game. We're not in 1998 where we didn't realize how the music industry and how fame works, how viral moments work. I'm sure we all are aware now.
Get put on.
Yeah, it has to be working towards the goals
Satanism.
of the agenda for it to become viral. Algorithms are 100% owned and manipulated. They are not organic. Get out of your head that tomorrow you're going to have an organic moment. If you do, it's going to be you doing some fuckery. It will go viral. If it's you doing some good, you going against the system, it won't go viral. And if it does, it won't be for the reasons that you think. It'll be spun. This is the fact. I'm not arguing with no one.
Yeah, it'll be in a negative light.
Right. I'm not arguing. No, I know. Anyway, so the argument, hold on, let me just get these brats to shush for a minute. 1 second.
I'm of the opinion hip hop is a tool to propagate whatever they want now. And I think that was probably in the mid 90s, early 90s. That's when they started doing that. Like hip hop became a tool to propagate this. I do understand where Jed is coming from, that it shouldn't be put together. But hip hop is a tool to propagate these things. Hip hop was a tool to propagate eating arse or eating pum and doing all of these other things. It was used.
To be 100% honest with you, hip hop is different from rap, right? hip
That's
hop
what I was saying
was
earlier.
always
Sorry.
was always
One,
inclusive. There was always inclusivity of people, regardless of their color, their gender, their sexuality, whatever. Hip hop's always been inclusive. But when you're talking about a rap now, yeah, you can't be having gays in rap. That's different.
I'm just
Well,
saying it's
look,
all the
let me
same.
break
A
the
lot
word
of
hip hop
rappers are
down. Yeah,
gay.
higher
Hold on.
infinite power healing our people, and that's black
What?
folks. That's
Oh,
and
shut up, man.
invite only. And
What's
I'm
on
proud
about?
of
Man, that wasn't true, man. That's not true, man. You just that's not true. That's not what hip hop
it.
is.
It
Anyway,
is
go on.
higher infinite power healing our people.
Whatever, man.
Hip
Just
hop.
relax, man. Yeah, it's just
Believe it
music,
or
man.
not,
As
but
I
look,
said,
if you really want to know
remember
where the
that in
origins of it come
America, they're
from,
not going to think the
it
same
comes from
way. They don't think the same
clubs.
way about what
Like,
we
let's
think
go
about.
to the origins of hip hop.
But it's still.
But there's always
Grandmaster
been lesbian hip
Flash,
hop artists,
Grandmaster
bruv.
Flex.
Female rappers, there's always been lesbian ones, man. What are you on
All
about?
right, I'll give
Semi
you
in the
Queen
closet.
Latifah.
R&B. Yeah, but some of these rappers,
Come on, now I'm talking my
some of these
language.
rappers have been found to be gay. Like, bro, it's cool. Like,
Majority
come
of
on,
these
man.
rappers,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
And
majority of these
the
rappers.
gayness in the industry is being argued that some are distancing themselves and saying, listen, there's some gay shit and there's some gay people in the industry, and it would be better if they just came out the closet and because there is still a
And it's
closet.
out of
There is
bounds.
still a stigma against it, but at the same time, it's everywhere. It's rife in America. It's got more legs than it has here. They've been into it far longer than we have, in a sense. You know what I mean? Openly.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get what I'm saying? So they're comfortable with that.
You got men in
that
dresses with
added
little
extra.
man handbags bouncing around the stage. Sorry, General.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Unks, though, because for me, it seems like the natural progression for hip hop to adopt. I personally do feel like this. Eventually, it will adopt it. Eventually, it will propagate it.
It's been there.
I'm not saying it
No,
should.
but I don't think.
I'm
I
not
don't
agreeing
think
that it should, but I see that happening.
it happened with Frank Ocean and R&B.
Yeah, all right. Well, let's talk about the
R&B
underground
went
hip
from
hop
rhythm
and
and bass
commercial
to
hip hop.
riding batty.
Two totally different
Like
things.
that, man.
Riding batty.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
Do you
grim.
think someone
That is
like
grim.
Paris,
It was.
like
Because when man started
ex-Black Panther,
openly
who's a hip
saying
hop
gay stuff when man started openly saying gay stuff in man's tracks, yeah, which I thought was like, that's a bit cringe. It is a bit original because no one ever done that before. It was like, nah, but I don't know about that. TUTUs, boom, Frank Ocean comes out. And I was like, who's this guy? Swearing, yeah, you fucking this and da-da-da-da. I was like, whoa. Then
Now you
it
got
turns
Little
out,
Nas X and all this.
right,
business.
now it's gone to another level. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. And they would say that's hip hop. They would say that's rap. They would say that's thing.
Yeah,
I would say that's popular music now. Because once it gets into the
Yeah.
popular music genre, anything's a go. Do you get what I'm
It's all
saying?
con-
They're not going to discriminate and say, oh, yeah, and, not emphasize the things of the day. Now they've got rainbows in the back of their video.
Because I've had this opinion from Young that hip hop itself needs to be categorized now because it's too much.
And Skits is reminding you. Yeah, I'm not even going to say it out loud, but if you could draw your attention to what Skits has written, I'm not going to say it out loud, but I think it's something we should all pay attention to. It's in your comments. Yeah. Just please, obviously we want to be smart about our conversations, and going back to the point I was making is basically the guy said that the video was sick. I said it ain't sick. I think man asked me why or whatever, and I said, because it's pushing the agenda. It's not the individual pushing the agenda. And I proceeded to be abused, insulted, misquoted, and there was attempts to bully me. And this is from a group called the People's Army Promo Group. And I want people to understand, my understanding is this is for the people against the system, yeah? And it should definitely be a space where somebody like me feels extra comfortable, right? But for some reason, it seems that one lesbian woman has the ability to dictate and basically she just started moving like some kind of super soldier. Anything like telling me I'm homophobic, telling me I'm hateful and full of hate, calling me an idiot, calling me a bully, She called me Hitler today. And remember, I never said anything like bun batty boys, fuck gays, gays should be killed, blah blah blah. Nothing, you know. All I said was that that video clip is not sick. I was asked why, what's my viewpoints, and I said it's promoting an agenda, yeah, and that agenda is against humanity. That's what I
Jed,
said.
can you clarify that? Because there's a lot of people that are kind of not. I want to say slow, because you need to clarify what you mean by agenda and what is that? What's homophobic
the agenda?
separate.
I would say,
Yeah.
knowing that this is a channel where we've had a lesbian couple on here, yeah, who themselves have said that they know there is an agenda to turn their lifestyle, their preferences into some form of trend that socially engineers society. Lesbian women are aware themselves that there is an agenda to blur the gender lines, to push transgenderism, to push forward pederasty, to make the homosexual lifestyle be the popular and most prevalent lifestyle out there. Gays themselves have said they've seen the agenda and they are not comfortable with their lifestyle choices being weaponized. I hope I've made myself clear. At no
I
point
fully
in
agree.
time-
Fully
at
agree
no
with
point in
everything
time
you
have I
said.
attacked anyone, have I? Never
But
attacked no one.
Jedi,
never put no one
let
down.
me ask you a question. According to what you know of the music industry, when was the last time this happened?
I don't know. I don't get the question. Sorry, brother.
All right, so promoting a gay lifestyle through the music industry, when was the last time that happened?
All the time. It's happening all the time.
No, I mean, like, when did it become like the prevalent like trend?
It's been happening for a long time. Subliminally.
Like, if you think back to back in the
It's been
day of
happening-
like,
It's been happening for a long time.
That's why we're calling it
brother.
popular
How many
music.
people gonna answer that?
Once it reaches into
yeah.
popular
So when you
music
look at
genre,
popular music, you see that artists like David Bowie, who weren't even gay, were dressing up like they were gay and acting gay
bruv,
and
he
being
was
down
gay,
with the
man.
whole
What are
gay
you
vibe.
doing, bruv?
I'm not going to
Well,
argue whether David Bowie was gay or not. He looks
I don't
gay
know,
to
but
me.
he's
If
gay,
it
man.
sounds like
all
a
right,
duck,
he could have
sounds
been.
like a duck, smells like a duck, and goes quack. You know?
It's a
Duck, bruh.
dark. Yeah, New
I don't care about
Romantics.
your
The
artistry.
whole New Romantics came out of
They're
David
all gay,
Bowie.
man.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
I
Right,
mean,
yeah,
you
let's
got
leave that
to.
alone.
So what I'm saying is that this has
New
happened before, right? That's my point.
It's confirming
Yeah,
pop
yeah,
music,
but that's not.
popular
But we're
music.
talking about
That's what
hip hop,
I'm saying.
right?
Yeah.
And I'm talking about a form of communication that was made for us by us, apparently, which I'm starting to really, really have big doubts on.
Doubt, yeah. I hear you.
From the way that it's been weaponized to socially engineer us. But I
Right.
would say that the former hip hop rap that I grew up around, it wasn't about homosexuality, and it wasn't about young men using the microphone to promote the letter gang or to tell them, like, you know, who cares who you want to bum and who blah 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 and blah blah and all this. And I'm saying that this is in line with the agenda. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's in line with
No, I
the
agree
agenda.
with that. I agree with that.
Hip hop is supposed to be anti-establishment. Yeah?
I think
At
like,
its core.
if
Anti-establishment. Go on, Fairgrow.
I was just going to say, like, to the point that you were saying, like, you know, you don't agree. I definitely don't agree either with how, like, it's fully being promoted up. I probably think it got weaponized at the stage of its popularity. Like, initially, it was from, like, the colored people, the lower class people from against the system, and then the popularity, like, all the white middle class children, they loved it, and then they wanted to keep listening to it, become that, and then that popularity just grew and grew. And then I think that probably, you know, those people said, "Oh, okay, now we can use it this way." As old mate was saying, David Bowie. So before they had those pop glam rock and all that bullshit,
Right.
like I not that I listened to it, but maybe they were trying to push that shit with men wearing makeup. But to what you were
Mhm.
saying, Hal, because
That's
I
my
love
point.
hip
Yeah,
hop,
exactly.
hip hop to death, man, for sure. You know, in its essence. But now you're seeing the
Yeah,
popularized
but
soft
that's
music.
probably before
Can
it
I,
went corporate though. What
But is
Jedi even
it
described hip hop as?
is it though? Because at the end of the day, it came via Motown, and there was some fruity
There's
artists.
a receipt right there.
But regardless, yeah, it's been once it came into the popular music genre, once it came into that, like as we said, it became popular. This is that genre in itself allows for any type of sexuality, boy Georges, all of that from time. So now hip hop has joined that popular music and become a popular music
that's
genre.
right. That's right.
It's
Right?
That's
This is
right.
what we're saying.
Hip hop ain't
Can I
got.
just say 1 minute, man?
Sorry,
Can I just say
sorry,
something to support what the sniper just said? I would like to quote at this point in the conversation. I'd like to quote Dr. Dre, who said, "Fuck rap, they can have it back." Yeah, there's gonna come a point in your life where you're gonna be listening to golden oldies from now on, because the new stuff that's coming there ain't for you, and that's just how it is.
You're
No,
gonna
but can
quote. You're gonna quote.
You are kind of right in a way, though. Yeah,
Mm.
you are kind of
Yeah,
right.
but that's always been the case, though, isn't it?
You're
Any
quite
generation that we
homosexual,
go to,
though.
Yeah,
if
we
you go
all
back
listen
to
to the old schools, isn't it, Flame?
Yeah. It's always been like that. But can I just say, like I said before, hip hop ain't what we like. See what does Jedi described hip hop as? That's not what it is no more. That was probably the original form.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Now it's
Once it became popular,
it's a machine. It's a machine used
Yeah.
to propagate things.
Popped.
So, like I said before, for me, Jed, to answer your question, I think it's the quote unquote natural progression for hip hop, quote unquote, to adopt LGBT, or for it to be used to propagate it.
Yeah, because hip hop, because basically what I'm realizing now, what I know now, this is a fact, hip hop is nothing but a tool to inject poison into the minds of the young.
Facts.
That's all it is.
Facts. I learned
Hey,
that.
I know.
I learned
Alright,
that when
how many-
I learned that when Lil Wayne started saying he's a pussy monster. And I swear down before, back in the day, it was something that was different. You're a bowcat, you're this, you're that. Then everyone started singing pussy monster. Then everyone started eating ass. Like, I was
Yeah,
like,
it's
whoa.
true, it's true. It's fact.
You get me?
Can't
You get
lie.
me? So
sorry, Skits is saying all music, and I'm gonna have to agree with Skits. All music. But Skits, I saw
Once it becomes
hip hop
popular.
has been separate from all music.
Yeah.
That's why we loved it. We thought it was separate.
Yeah.
We thought hip hop was our thing, because that's how we was groomed into it. Like it's us our thing. It was never our thing. From the record labels to the managers, it was never our thing. Even the people we thought was us, they weren't us. They were just agents. So hip hop is a
Unless you
weapon.
go underground with it and you've never heard of the artist before.
or you have and they never made it in the way that people
Yeah,
are
they
expected
don't
to
get
make
props.
it.
I agree with
They're
you,
not gonna do what they're
facts.
intended to
Yeah,
do.
I agree with you. Because another thing about hip hop used to be about finding someone that weren't as famous, because you're going to get some authenticity.
Right.
And now, the ones that ain't as famous are basically copying the ones that are. So the authenticity is at an all-time low. It's still there. It's still there.
So can we give an example, like someone like Will Smith, who's like an original rapper. original.
I want to
early
say,
days.
let me say,
Bismarcky,
like one,
all of them in attendance.
Yeah.
But what's happened? You can see what happened with Will when Will went commercial. When he went, I forget Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but then redoing music. It's in the popular music genre now. It's not rap anymore. Yeah. So things
I'm
they're calling
going
rap
to Miami.
or hip hop. Yeah, things they're calling rap and hip hop are not rap and hip hop. They're not. They could go in the
Can I
realms
ask
of
Jedi a
R&B.
quick question, please?
You know what I'm saying? But
Please,
they already
General.
they already weaponized R&B. You know what I'm saying? They already weaponized R&B and turned that 100% like fruity. Missy Elliott's fruity. This one's fruity. Trans. This one. We're not sure if it's a man or a woman. This has been a while. These things have been happening for a while. Like mad.
You think Little Kim's
Yeah.
really a woman? No.
And then quoting gay Dr. Dre. Allow it.
Sierra is
Call him
definitely
Dr.
a
Gay.
dude.
Dr. Gay.
There's like
it's a madness.
There's it. Have you guys seen the I think one of the Bone. I think Busy Bone put it out. There's a like in regards to the weaponization of it, and it's not in the sexuality form, but there was a letter. It just came out recent, or maybe a few years ago. It was in 1991. There was a supposed meeting with like music executives and private prison heads, and they came together to push that narrative, to push the gangster rap narrative back in 91, so that the private prison population would be full. I don't know if you've
Death
heard
Row,
have you guys heard
Suge Knight,
anything
all
about that?
them sellouts.
Yeah, this is why there's genres.
We checked
in
it out.
hip-hop.
There's like a letter.
There's genres in hip hop, yeah, and that's why you're correct. That's why we got gangster rap. As I said, if an original rapper is someone like Will Smith, then what the rap we know is not what it is. You know? It's not what it is, or it's another genre. So when that genre came into what would they say is gangster rap, yeah, that's a genre. That's a section of the wider thing, because you still had PM Dawn, you still had Free is the Magic Number, you still had all of these Third Base and all of these Beach Boys and all of that. You still had all of that, yeah.
De La
This is
Soul.
all- Once they get, yeah, exactly. Leaders of the new school, old school, whatever school, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, there were groups that were still maintain their authenticity, yeah. But once you went commercial, it's the same with the Sugar Hill Gang and that. If you watch the history of that, where you got the
Raps
real
with the light.
crew, Grandmaster Flash in them, and then you got the one they made up.
Flexing.
They made up Mike, whatever his name was, Mike J, and all of these weird guys. You know what I mean? They just made it up for stage for Top of the Pops. A bit back, biddy. I am Wonder Mike, and I came to say hello, not bros. When the other man's talking about don't push me, cause I'm close to
NWA
the
doing a
edge.
collaboration with Aerosmith. That ain't hip hop.
Oh, that's later, but still. But those men are hip hop, so like they can do that. They're the ones who kind of crossed over.
Yeah, they can
and-
do that, man. What do you
yeah, they
mean?
made the crossover tunes. You're never gonna say
Nah, they were put on. They're not who you think they are.
Oh, you can't say nothing
Dre.
about Run DMC. Shut up.
I did.
when you look like Aerosmith.
I've
It's
got
mad.
to see-
Come on, brand Nubians. Oh,
on the
geez,
main-
come on,
on
straight.
their mainstream media.
The red, the black, and
gonna
the
be there
green
unless you're doing
with
Eric
a key.
Lecter.
Yo, let's have a combo, man. Let's have a combo.
Yo, what's happening? Hey,
we can't sacrifice conversation for banter. I feel like we do that a lot sometimes. There's convo, but we rather be lazy, go down banter road, than the whole subject that I brought up, a whole subject that could last us an hour, just turns into some other sidetrack shit. We got to find a little bit more focus. Banter times banter, conversation. This is an actual a topic that's got legs, but I don't feel like it's going to have legs on it because man them don't seem, I don't know. Exiled one.
what's happening?
How can I help you, brother?
Somebody was bringing up Tupac earlier, and
Right.
I know it had to be in his era. You got to think he had that group he created called the Trilluminati. And then my question is, Jam Master Jay from Run DMC, like you guys was just speaking of, his murder was very random. You think he could have been they could have tried to pull him in on a secret situation, and him being the Christian man he denied them and they killed him?
Sounds like
Because the
plausible.
80s is when they started getting interested in that music and actually taking it serious as a genre of music.
And let's not
I
even
feel
go
that-
there with ODB from the Wu-Tang Clan.
Well, somebody was just talking about Crazy Bone, and there's actually quite a bit more to that story that
Yeah.
he was telling me and my friends in a garage when he was doing some music with them. But that was about private prisons and stuff. You know, that was that era when they were building private prisons. In the 80s, there was a whole lot of satanic worship going on. And I think that was the agenda on making movies and music artists turn to their side back then to push their symbology. I mean, in the 90s, we ended up having a whole lot of positive artists drop off of the scene out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? By the year 2000s, damn near mid 2000s, damn near all of our positive rappers and hip hoppers were gone. Now all we got left is this gang banging, kill them up, shoot them up, and if you ain't got a gang to join, make your own gang type of music. Feel like it's definitely an agenda, and I think the private prisons only play a part in it.
Oh, for sure.
Well,
That's right. You
I
can't
agree.
generalize
Look at
this
all
whole
the
thing and put a
videos that
blanket
go with
over
that
it.
music. Most of them are with young black men in jail.
Well, I think the main
Easy,
point was sorry.
Dr. Dre, the list go on.
Sorry, we was the main point was the homosexuality in the music industry. That's why we got onto
Okay,
hip hop
yeah, I
and
wasn't here when the
different
conversation started.
yeah, the different genres, and showing that there was a difference in what they were trying to weaponize. So at a certain point, they took the gangster rap, the idea that really came from man like what's his name, Eric B and Rakim, as in wearing suits and playing the gangster stuff, and you know what I mean. It wasn't gangster like how people think, but yeah, they just no. Once it got to NWA, it was definitely rubber stamped as a genre. Then when NWA came out, yeah, okay, N-words with attitude, all right, cool.
Yeah, I'd say that's when they put the official stamp
Yeah,
on
they
it.
put the official stamp and said, look, this is gangster rap. This is not for our kids, blah, blah, blah. But obviously their kids were fascinated.
Gangster rap really started with Ice-T.
Kind of that era. Yeah, kind of that era.
Yeah, back when he had
just one of many.
Body Count.
Yeah, Body Count. I remember that. And Cop Killer. Remember that as well.
I'm your mama, I'm your daddy, I'm in the alley.
But look, when you know people from Mentor, Watts, those sort of areas, Compton, it ain't like that. I promise you, there's worse areas, and it's just what they presented to you.
But yeah, we're saying, look, the gangster rap is not really the point. I mean, the homosexuality in hip hop and it being now expressed in the modern day through popular music, but it's still got the hip hop title, right? Oh, it's rap, it's but we say it's popular music now.
I mean, it's not just the music though, man. They're pushing it through everything.
Right, and then the easiest genre to push something through is the major one, is the popular
music.
one.
Yeah, music stands
the
for
popular
people
platform
over time. Yeah, you
once
might
you made
forget
it
a movie
in the
or a
majors,
television show, but you won't forget a good song.
Right. If you make it to the top 25,
folks,
or
you must have heard of Studio 54.
Plus, you can play with frequencies.
Origins, hip hop, and where it come from, and the reality is, it is Fagabot.
We're in and
there's
out.
no way round it.
Nah, facts. You're being silly now, bro.
Unless it
Speak
was
about what you know
underground.
about, man.
Not
Speak
that.
about
If
what
you
you
know
know
about
about.
Grandmaster
What's hip hop?
My brother,
Dial it
if
in
you know
with
about
Sin or
Grandmaster Flash,
Freeze, or I'm not saying
Hip hop ain't just facts. Hip hop ain't just music, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a culture.
Breakdancing.
It's a whole
Yeah, it's a culture. It's a culture. Breakdancing, that's hip hop too.
That's the underground
Breakdown arts, that's hip hop too.
Music,
Yeah, but I'm
television,
saying-
music, clothing, it's all a part of hip
But the
hop.
question is, in the modern era, if people are promoting certain thought processes, you get what I'm saying, that is out there now. Do you get what I'm saying? If you got a full rainbow in the back of your thing, and then you spit in certain lyrics, and You get what I'm saying? It's like, what are we doing now?
Well, I don't
'Cause
think you could pin that on
Tupac
hip hop
made
though. Hip, if that's
Tupac made a
what
song
you're calling hip
addressing
hop,
it
then hip
though.
hop's dead, fam.
I'm
Hip hop
saying
died,
pop.
didn't it?
Yeah, okay.
Do you
But pop
remember
music,
when
popular
Pac made a
music.
song about them not giving a fuck about them until their kids started listening to their music?
Yeah, but again, for me, it is that what is affecting the youth now? No, what's affecting the youth now is that more of them are of the letter gang, right? So and they're able to get into all sorts of industries now, speak their mind and blah 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 and all of that. But we're saying, is that safe though? Is that in popular music, because that's going to get to everybody's house? It's going to be on the generic
Absolutely
radio
not.
stations and all of that. Do you get me? Is that something our 8-year-olds, 7-year-olds, 6-year-olds should be listening to and exposed to? Because is that
No.
helping the agenda again? Do you get what I'm saying?
I mean, I
And
feel like
gender
soon
is the
they're
main
gonna
part of it.
they're gonna have to change the agenda, because I mean, you got things like Apple Music, SoundCloud, and this is where a lot of these rappers are making it big and learning that they can go independent now, that they don't have to be underneath someone's label.
No,
So they're
it's not
gonna
the
have to
label
switch
thing.
up the
It's the
game within
mindset,
the
bro,
next decade.
It's not the thing. It's the mindset. I'm saying, like, to say that now more of these youngsters and these young artists are of the letter gang, right? So
But
like
what I'm
now
saying
they have a
is,
voice.
the more of them go independent, eventually they'll start coming back out with their own ideals, and they won't be pushed to push these narratives. And then these
Nah,
people
it's too
pushing
late.
these narratives are going to have to find a different direction.
No, bro,
Because
it's part of the
then they've
agenda.
published
Don't
in
you
your
understand?
distribution and shit
It's
like
part
that,
of the
and those
agenda.
matters.
You're helping the
Yeah,
agenda.
I mean, I actually know a lot of music artists. I mean, famous ones at that, bro. And they're even having serious discussions about how some of them that own record labels, they might have to shut the doors on it soon.
Bro, we're not
They're
talking about
losing,
record labels. We're talking about
but
people
they're the ones
being
that got
gay.
these artists pushing these messages. They're the ones with the
All
people
right,
above
but
them telling them the
the artist,
messages to
bro,
push.
if the artist
It's a fair point.
pushes certain agendas, cool. But does that mean the person has to be that? No, right? But they are these days. And now, even if they get independence, then it's going to allow the freedom them to promote what they think is right. And it's actually generally wrong.
Yeah,
The
yeah. I mean,
society
the
should not
message
be
might still
promoting.
be wrong, but it won't be a Illuminati agenda at
Well,
that
it
point,
is,
though.
it is, because depopulation is what's happening. That's what's going to happen. If everybody turns all the letters, it's a depopulation thing. So it helps the agenda. That's how we see it. Well, I see it personally. Sorry. Do you get it?
I don't think it's a depopulation thing, especially since in 2017 the Chinese had a breakthrough where they can manipulate your genetics in a way where they can create a super disease to knock off any race but their own.
Yeah,
So if
whether
it
they
was
could
an
do that or
agenda
not.
thing for a race-based bloodline thing, they could have already did that if that's what their plans were to do.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say to you, bro, is like the homosexual agenda, yeah, is
That's
part
more
of,
like it. They don't want us dead. They want
bro,
us
it's part of
defiant to God.
depopulation. Well, I'm just saying, whether it's defiant to God or it's still depopulation. It's still no progression in it, right? There's
Yeah,
no
there's definitely
new
no
generations coming from no tranny, for example. Yeah, we're losing someone with this. Yeah, we're losing something. Someone's losing a new generation, a next generation. So yes, it is part of depopulation. Yeah. So
Well,
if you're out here promoting that, now is what we're saying, and exposing it to our kids, giving them more options, that now when they reach a certain age they can choose now, when it's not supposed to be like that. It's not nature. It's not how I grew up. Me as the parent, now I have to accept
5
certain.
years old, they can be the
Bro,
ABC
I have to accept
crew.
certain things because society says so. This is how I must bring up my kids. Society can't bring up my kids.
I don't know. I see it slightly different from you, dude. I mean, I've been paying attention to this stuff for almost 30 years now, and not just in one direction. I truly believe they're moving towards that new world order. I believe that soon here, that one world leader is going to be here if he's not already here, and they're setting up his kingdom.
Correct.
I hear that.
Purple
But are
Rhino.
you a religious man? Yeah.
No, I don't follow religion. I follow belief.
Okay. What do you believe in?
I believe in Yahweh because all of the ancient stories lead to him.
Okay. You believe in the spirit.
Yes, I believe in the Father, the Creator.
Well, the creator is not a spirit, is he? He's just a creator. He's
Well,
not in
I
your
mean,
realm.
he's
If you're running around with
he's
spirit,
something beyond the understanding of man. Kind of like if we create a computer, the computer don't know what we're up to or how we function because we can function outside of ways it can. Our
Mhm.
Creator is the same way. We
Right.
can't understand him fully.
Okay. So why are you calling him Yahweh?
Because that's his name. It's even encoded in your DNA.
Yahweh is encoded in my DNA.
Yes.
How? Explain.
I could go pull a scientific link and share it in the back chat, and you can watch it later.
Okay. So sorry, where are you from? Where your origins? Your origins.
American.
American, as in.
Yeah.
What type of American?
Why are you trying to break him down
The Midwest, Kansas City.
Sorry?
The
Midwest, Kansas City.
Kansas City.
Okay. Nice. So I mean, where did your people come from? Have they always been American, or always lived in America?
My people, my mother's side, German Jews, and my father's side, they're from Mexico.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, my grandfather, my father's dad was a fucking fighter pilot in Germany, and when Hitler took over, he defected to America to become a fighter pilot.
Okay. So you're like German, half Mexican, in a sense. Yeah, mostly. All right, cool. And
married to a beautiful black queen. She's been on your panel one time in the past. I have also, when we was having a discussion of school shootings after the Vlad school incident in Texas.
Okay.
You guys were having a discussion, should Americans do away with their gun rights? And I came up on the panel and told you guys we'd never let that happen. We're the last stronghold of the earth.
Okay.
Correct.
I hear you.
Exiled one.
Yeah.
You know what's really scary to me?
What's that?
The level that the German Jews were assimilated into the German gene pool, and even though they were so like close with each other, they still managed to ethnically cleanse them out. That to me is scary.
Yeah. What scares me is that there's
Ashkenazis
countries that still split in half. That some of the Nazis bring some of these countries out here.
Any European that does a 23andMe will come out at least 1%, 2% Ashkenazi. That's how much the Ashkenazis were assimilated into the European population, and they still fuck them over. That to me is scary, because if they're not safe, then no one's safe.
Well, the part that scares me is it was my type of Jewish people that were given the land of Israel, which isn't right. We are the people that were the white slaves in Egypt that, when Moses had the help of God freeing the people and they left, there was people that left with the Hebrews and they were grafted into the fig tree of Israel. It wasn't inherently their right to inherit Israel, yet they did. It should have been dark-skinned men that inherited Israel. It was the dark-skinned Jews that, we were grafted into. They were the original bloodline, not us.
Yeah, that's just politics, though.
Okay.
It's still scary.
So you're asking us?
Yeah.
We've gone a bit off topic. We was on the homosexuality of the hip hop industry.
Yeah.
Of the industry, full stop. If you check it.
It's all relevant. I'm
Because
not disrespecting anyone.
yeah, once it comes into the popular music genre, what we know as pop music or commercial music or whatever music, you know what I mean? But yeah, you know what it is. So they put all sorts of labels. You could buy a hip hop hits volume 275 and there wouldn't be a single rapper on there that you could really say was a rapper. You know what I mean? There'd be all these artists. Yeah.
Can't sing
These
a lick.
talented artists. Some are singing, some are whining, some are using auto tunes. It's different. But now you're gonna throw the super gay element in there and like freely be talking about whatever you think is correct. No man, it definitely works towards the agenda of the higher ups. Yeah, unbeknown to the individuals taking part. You know what I mean? It's mad. But yeah.
It's definitely crazy out there. I mean, when I was a little kid, you couldn't barely see their influence on but a few things. Now it seems like their influence is on everything.
Well, it definitely was from the past. I mean, if you check like Julius Caesar and all of these type of people, the Greek philosophers and all of that, and Greece at a certain stage, yeah, there was a lot of weird stuff going on. You get me? And they continued it and took it wherever they went. So,
So this kind of goes hand in hand with the conversation that we went off with, but I've been asking a lot of people, if I can go off the subject for a second, why do you guys think they destroyed those Georgia Guidestones? Do you guys know about the Georgia Guidestones?
Yeah, we know.
Yes, sir.
What's your belief on why they destroyed them? Because I don't think that was just a random act.
How did they
I
get
think
there? Who built them?
someone somewhere, some powerful guy sitting somewhere, just made a decision of his own back and said, "I want this thing gone." And these powerful people, they get their way, innit? So
So you think it's somebody that didn't want to see the agenda played out that was on the Georgia Guidestones?
Exactly that. Yes.
Okay.
First level grade truth. It goes way deeper. It goes way deeper.
And again, depopulation was the agenda. You get me?
Yeah,
on one of the things. So not matching it up with the homosexual agenda is crazy. It's not the only thing they're doing. They're doing so many other different ways to trap you, entrap you, get you to fall into their way and to while you're all distracted with that. Yeah, they are giving it one world government, one world order, one world this, one world that. They're consolidating all of their businesses and forces and everything. They're on the move. Defo.
Look, they've already done it. It's been here for 20 plus years. They're just letting you know, like what they call it, truth in plain sight. Signs and symbols rule the world. Like the New World Order's been here probably since before I was born, the 50s, I'd imagine. Maybe even before that.
Yeah, Knights Templar.
The Antarctic Treaty. Come on. Everyone
I
got the
just
same
think the
flag.
overall
with three
picture was
colours.
scary. Think if they complete it, just think of each world country and the ones that have ridiculous fucking laws. Like, say, for instance, if you're in the Middle East and they think you're homosexual, they throw you off of a roof. You know what I'm saying? Just think of these ways that these countries aren't going to let go. So for them to have a true one world government, that means the whole world would have to adopt some of these fucked up ways.
Let me chime in, my friend. They're what you call non-player countries. The East, they don't play what the West plays. So that's why they throw people off buildings, because they won't put up with that nonsense.
Yeah, I understand, but I'm just saying. I mean, just a claim. Let's say you got a child that doesn't know the proper way to walk, and his walk looks a little too feminine, and he's not even gay. And some of them countries will throw him off of a fucking roof.
No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
That's not true, man.
That's not true. They don't have the same description of how a man's supposed to behave as what we do. To them, you could be very, very camp and very feminine, and they won't see it as anything strange.
Oh,
It's only
okay.
in the West, that we have this over macho kind of like, yeah, I'm not gay sort of attitude. Like back home, like in the Middle East, they don't have that. Some guys are very feminine.
All right,
You know what I
thanks for the
mean?
clarification of
It's
that.
nothing
Because
to
to
do
be
with
honest with
their.
you,
It's
I
nothing
ain't
to do
been
with the
outside the
actual.
Western Hemisphere. I know
Sexuality,
what I
they're
hear.
just like showing their
Yes, that's
feminine
true.
side, and that's okay.
Yeah, that's just who they are. I don't think that it's anything to do with getting thrown off a roof.
Okay,
But like, if
well
you get caught with your
that's
cock
cool
in
that their
someone's
ideal
anus,
ain't like
that's a
ours.
bit different, isn't it?
So
That's
what you're saying is they would have to have actual evidence, witnesses to some shit, and then it goes down.
yeah. And even then, like, you'd have to be the one corrupting another individual who would therefore be, I don't know, someone's son or someone's nephew or somebody's, like, because to us we're all individuals, right? But they have families, they have tribes, they have lineages. Like, people, when you violate someone, you're violating their whole family. Like, they're all onto you. Like, you're a, let's say, 35-year-old man and you bummed a 20-year-old younger man. Well, his dad's gonna look to execute you. Like, you violated his son. That man spent 20 years raising that child, and then
Well,
you
on
just
that note,
turned his reputation
couldn't
to
blame you,
waste.
especially if it was unwillingly. You know, as a father, I couldn't blame a person or their
Right.
family.
But I'm saying back home, like, everyone lives and dies with their reputation. Like, it's not like here where someone's gay and then 2 minutes later they're not gay no more and everyone's forgot about it. Back home, like, your
Yeah,
reputation's who you are, innit? Your family name is that's like, come on, bro. It's a different thing. Like, they're not gonna throw someone off a roof just for being gay either. Do you know what I mean? I don't think that. I don't know of
that's the
anyone
type
who's
of
actually
reports
being
we're
thrown off a
told back
roof
here.
anyway. Who's
I'm
being thrown
glad
off a
you're
roof? Like, where's
clarifying
the
that.
evidence for that? Where's the evidence for this throwing off the roof thing? Like, I'm sure if they wanted to kill you, why is
it's
this
how they
throwing off the
portray.
roof thing like specially reserved for gays? Like,
Believe it or not,
it's
that's how
like,
they
if
portray the
you're a
stories
thief,
in
they cut your
America.
hand off. If they're a thief, they cut your hand off. If you're a rapist, they hang you. If you're an adulterer, you get stoned. But what's the correlation of roofs and gays? I don't understand. I'm sure they could find a better way to kill a gay if they wanted to.
It's actual stuff that they put out here on news and shit in
It's American.
America, bro.
It's all American propaganda trying to make Middle East look bad because they can
And that's why I
justify.
tell you,
They
I
can justify
appreciate
killing all these
you for
Iraqis
being
and.
out that way, telling me that, because that gives clarification and truth to their lies. How is someone supposed to know it's propaganda until we experience the truth from someone that's known
Can
it,
I ask
lived
you
it, and
something, brother?
experienced
Do you ever hear about Israeli soldiers killing Palestinian children? Do you ever hear about that?
it? Yeah, I hear that both ways, though. They say it both ways.
Yeah. I think you lot get a different news stream. You get different media than what we get.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
most
what it
Americans
sounds
that I've
like.
spoke to, they have a very third world idea of the Middle East. They think the Middle East is some like desert. They don't realize that there's like cities and people, and they're just living how we're living. Like,
Well, I know better to think that, because a lot of people think every part of Kansas is just cornfields and cows.
exactly. Yeah, I don't believe in this throwing off the roof story.
Yeah, they was
Personally,
actually showing film footage saying that there was 2 men that they suspected was gay, and they threw them off of a roof for it and everything else, bro. There was like outrage
Yeah, but
about that shit.
look, I've lived in
Exiled one. Can I ask a
Sure.
question?
Yeah.
Have you ever suffered racism?
Yeah, I think
Experience?
most people by the time they're in their mid-20s probably do, no matter what race you are.
Okay.
At
No
least
matter
out
what
here
race.
in America.
So what are you
I've
saying? That
realized, though, Americans focus more on race than a whole lot of other countries do for some reason.
definitely. So you're saying you've been racially abused, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I'm white and Mexican, and I grew up in a black and Latino neighborhood with very fair skin.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
yeah,
they discriminated against you? They didn't discriminate against you.
just the whole idealism that I'm a white boy. I don't add up. The whole superior mind complex. I mean, it doesn't just happen with white folks.
Okay, so you're because you're white in appearance.
Yeah.
Okay. So then so when it comes to like the N-word or something, you're prohibited from using it.
Say what now?
I said when it comes to using the N-word and that, like, is that a touchy subject, or is it like amongst you and your friends? Is that okay?
We talk about the subject. We've held panels about the subject and everything, especially with me being married to a dark-skinned woman.
Right.
There are definitely conversations that we have, and a lot of the time it's the context and how the word is used, whether it's used with the hard ER at the end, the A, the intentions of the word,
right.
It all plays a part in some people's minds. Some people, they just don't want to use the word, don't want to hear it. Some people don't mind hearing it, but prefer not to use it. Some people use it and don't give a fuck what people feel about it.
Hey, and what tribe of Israelite are you? Do you know?
Hey, well, you said them. Well, what are most of the German Jews? I don't know. I don't know specifically what tribe they came from. I just know supposedly my people are the people that were, in wars back in the day, got sold into slavery to the Egyptians, and were freed when the Hebrews were freed, and just decided to take that journey with them.
Oh,
interesting.
So
very interesting.
The Egyptians were indiscriminate and went. And where was you living when this was happening? Where did they grab you from?
My peoples?
Yeah.
Story has it through my family during the Persian Wars.
Right. That makes sense.
Persian Wars. How they got to that region, you mean?
Break it down,
They went there. They went there with the Crusaders.
Okay, they went there with the Crusaders. Okay, I get you. Interesting. So it's
Very
no connection to the
specific,
biblical,
group of
really.
people.
Yeah, there's no
I'm sorry,
connection
I
to the
didn't catch that
biblical,
last
really, is there?
Say what now?
I said there's no connection to the biblical, is what you're saying. You're more talking about real life stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the biblical plays a part in there, though. I mean, they say that they were freed from Egypt, and the only story I know of people being freed from Egypt, I would say it does play into it somewhere along the line.
So where was you in Egypt? Like who was you in Egypt? Because the ones
me
that
myself
were supposedly
nowhere.
in Egypt.
Me myself nowhere.
He's
No, I'm
basically
the
saying
black
that
Israelites.
Persians were slaved alongside the Hebrews, and basically when they were freed together, and these lot just decided to tag along with the Hebrews and just basically assimilated and grafted themselves into
The
that.
Persians sold a lot of slaves back then, and people that lost in the wars, they took some people and they didn't kill them all. Some of them they sold into slavery to other
Oh,
nations.
you was Persian slaves rather than Persians
Oh
themselves.
they were Persian. Yes, my people were Persian slaves
Okay.
that were sold off. Yeah.
Persians were taking slaves from everywhere. You could have been from anywhere.
Oh yeah. They were taking them from everywhere. I mean, like some of my German bloodline, their bloodline traces back to the UK in England.
You know what would be interesting if you did a 23andMe? That would be very interesting.
Yeah, I kind of thought about doing what is that other one? And I never got around to
Ancestry.
it.
Ancestry.com.
Yeah.
That's not as good. That's not as accurate.
Okay, so
people go for it because it's cheaper, but you'll get like a reply going, "Oh,
back chat, maybe
you're
I
Italian," something stupid like that.
the more relatives. What'd
Exactly,
you
my
say?
pal. He's Trinidadian, and they're telling me he's Irish. I'm like, what's...
I said I've
Man.
heard of this 23-and-1 before. I've never really researched it though. Does somebody got a link they can drop a back chat? Maybe I'll check into it.
What, the 23andMe thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
on,
that
Con.
23-and-1
Since you
or
haven't done
whatever.
it yourself, you might as well give him the information.
Just Google it,
You ain't
man. It's
gonna
on
do shit.
Google. You don't need a link. It's on
You
Google.
ain't gonna do shit with it.
23andMe.
Yeah. Why are you recommending 23andMe and you ain't used it, man?
I don't need it.
You don't need it.
No, I don't need it.
How are
Because
you
my dad said
recommending it
he's
to someone else?
Because my dad's had his one done.
Yeah, but you are not your dad, and you're mixed with your mum.
Yeah, I
so,
am. I am my
like,
dad. I am my
bro,
dad.
come on, man.
I'm my dad, bro. That's called
So then-
lineage.
So then you're
But
not
you're your
African.
mom
There's
as
no,
well,
there's no,
though, is what he's
there's no,
saying.
there's no twinge of African in you, then, right?
My dad's got a bit of African in him.
Where?
Bit of Sudanese.
Sudanese. What percentage?
Sudanese. I think it come up like 2%, something like that.
So why are we even talking about it?
Well, to be fair,
No one gives a shit about it. Bro. No one ain't singing from the rooftops about it.
But you
what
was talking about
scientific
Ethiopian.
research says is
No,
if you
hold on,
take
hold on,
any
hold
of our
I
DNA,
mentioned,
a strand
brother,
of it
listen,
goes back
listen.
to
1 minute.
Africa.
Let me say
You
something.
were
I
talking about
mentioned that in
Ethiopian
passing. Hello. I
grandparents.
mentioned that in passing. I didn't build my whole personality on it or my identity on it or try to claim it. So I don't know why people just keep mentioning it to me. I just mentioned it as a fact. Where we come from, people are mixed with Ethiopians. Yeah. Cyprus is close to Ethiopia.
So hold on.
Big deal.
Your
Like,
dad
ain't a big deal
hasn't
to
got.
me, fam.
Yeah, but your dad hasn't got no Ethiopian, and you're saying you are your dad.
It
So
doesn't. Yeah.
what? You're saying you are your dad, and your dad hasn't got Ethiopian. So what are we talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not
Because that's the
like
bit you're
trying to
trying to
find
claim,
out.
though.
I'm not trying to claim nothing, bro. I'm just
That's the bit you're
mentioning it.
always claiming, saying, yeah,
No,
my
that's the
grandparents,
bit
my
that people are throwing in my face.
How are you throwing it in your face when you showed me the picture?
Yeah, I'm showing you the picture to show you that it's real. I'm not claiming it. It's a reality.
So then why doesn't it figure in your dad's DNA and your DNA?
Nah, what I'm trying to show you is 23andMe shows you your haploid group, which is your male chromosome, which goes from the father to the son. Everything else is just admixture. It don't matter. When you go in front of God, God's not going to ask you, was your great-grandmother Ethiopian? Because God don't give a fuck about that. God just gives a fuck about,
But
are you
you
the
said
father
it.
of your son? Excuse me. Are you God?
You
I'm
said it,
saying to
though.
you, it's not an
God
important
is going to
thing.
question you about that. Like, yo,
No, he
why did
ain't.
you
God
say
don't
that?
give a shit that your great-grandmother
Yeah.
was Ethiopian or not. He don't care.
Why?
God don't care
Why
about
doesn't
that.
he? Does God not care about Mumsy?
Because that's not your tribe. That's not your house. That's not your
Does
lineage.
God not care about the females who produce the children?
Exactly.
Yeah.
God doesn't care about the females.
What?
God doesn't care about the females.
How? How does that make sense?
Because the lineage goes from the male side.
Well,
You are who your dad is. What do you mean?
Who creates the
Ask
babies?
next time you
Who's
come
it
across
come on?
Zulu, ask him. He will tell you.
No,
You
you're
are
not
who your
Zulu.
dad is, isn't it?
You're not Zulu.
You are who your dad is, bro.
No, you're not Zulu. Why are you doing that?
No, I'm saying for you to talk to Zulu. You are Zulu.
Why do I need to talk to Zulu when I know Zulu's point of view?
Because you're not taking my word for it. You're questioning me. So maybe you can go to a source
You're
that you
saying
can rely
no.
on.
I'm not questioning you. I'm just saying if what you're saying is correct, you are what your father is. Yeah, and he's done his DNA, and his DNA is
Brother,
exactly
when
your
the
DNA.
Prophet Muhammad
Bro.
married a Jewish
Bro, why are we
woman
doing
and
that?
he had a kid with her, would that kid be Jewish or would it be from the line of the Prophet? Think about what you're saying. No one
Bro, let
cares
me
about the
finish.
women. You can marry whatever woman you want.
I'm not going to say that though. I'm not going to stand on that
He's
standpoint.
saying in his
That's you.
culture, they consider that the father is the only one that matters a lot, like the
Right.
Jews.
So I'm saying if your father has no Ethiopian connection and 2% Sudanese, like anyone gives a damn,
Yeah.
he said he doesn't mean anything anyway. Cool.
Don't mean
So
nothing. No one
then
gives a
you
flying
are
fuck.
not African in any type of way. Any type of way. Is that what you're saying, Khan? So we can get that clear.
Brother, are you some sort of a mental retard? I'm saying to you, I don't need to have a 23andMe test done because I know who my dad is. My dad had his one done, and the tribe that he is, J2, yeah, ain't gonna change when I have my one done. So I know what tribe I am. I know what lineage I am. Now the admixtures, we don't really give a shit about. I'm not going out my way spending £123 to prove to someone whether I'm 8% or 28% Ethiopian. No one don't give a fuck. I mentioned it in passing, and all the Ethiopians started jumping up and down, going, "You're not Ethiopian. You're not Ethiopian." No one don't
So
give a
what you're
fuck, bro.
saying is, if you know about it, you can claim it, but you're not gonna
I've got
search out
photographic
anything
evidence of
about your
my
mother's side.
ancestors. I don't need
It's not making no sense, my
a
brother.
genetic test.
Mental.
Don't need a genetic test for that.
All right. Well, this is all old news. So can we get on the subject of love? Because I was mentioning this earlier. You know what? There's a difference between having love for someone and being in love with someone. And when it comes to family, friends, acquaintance, you know, like it's different. Yeah, you spread love, you share love, and although yes, I love my children and I love my family, I love my bloodline, I love my chosen family. You know, my soul tribe. But then there's going to be a difference between the love I have for them and the love that I have for my king. Do you understand? And the fine line is, the difference is that man enters you, he goes into you. You know, that's why I say in love. Whereas others, you have love for them. There's a difference. Do you see what I'm saying? So what do you guys think?
Why is your mic a little bit muffled? Just have to ask you. Just, it's a little bit muffled, the mic.
Oh, I'm out and about and I've got headphones. Yeah.
I would agree.
Yeah,
I mean, you love your family, you love your friends, which, you know, are your true friends, your extended family and things of that nature, but you are truly in love with the person that you're intimate with. You can only be in love with the person that you're intimate with.
Can you be in lust with the person you're intimate with?
Yeah, you can be in lust with them as well,
Right,
and
cool.
there could be a lack of love
I think that
there.
happens more often than not still. but
Yeah, I
no
would
problem.
agree with that.
I'm not going to use sex to gauge my love for someone. It's crazy.
No, that's true. I mean, I wouldn't have been married to my wife for 15 years and in a relationship with her for 20, you know, if I didn't love her.
Right. It's got to be more than
I
just
mean, that's not
feeling.
that's not necessarily the case for everybody, and I can appreciate that's the case for you. But some people, they're in 15, 20-year relationships, not because they're in love with the person, it's because they're in comfort with the person. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like the saying, better the devil you know than the devil you don't. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, those people definitely aren't happy. You know those people when you see them.
I'm saying, so it's just one of those. I think, yeah, all this love stuff. As I said, it's a set of emotions. We already FTK'd it. It has different parameters and perspective. When you're dealing with someone who you never created, it's a different. Or someone you created is an unconditional love. Your parents have unconditional love for you for the same reason. You know what I'm saying? It's slightly different with dad. Dad doesn't have to have unconditional love, but he does, because he wasn't the one who birthed you or carried you for 9 months, but there's that connection. Do you get it? It's like, yo, this is my child.
No, but I see what you mean, because in terms of when a woman gives birth, they even say, like, even after the child has left her, obviously parts of the DNA of the child still within her, so she's forever still connected to her children.
Right. So we're not saying that it's the same, it's different, but it is kind of the same, you know what I mean? But the different element is the physical element for the female, you know what I mean? She's going to be attached to something that she created, sat in her womb and all of that, you know?
I mean, there's such thing as spiritual bonds too that are a real thing.
But with each individual person in
when you have
relationships now.
sex with a woman, she keeps a piece of your DNA with her for life.
So they say, but I don't know about that.
Yeah, no, I've heard that. You know, like, obviously from a prolonged period of time of a man ejaculating into the same woman, you know, like DNA messages, I don't know, they start to begin to look like on Allah Island. It's the same thing that people say about pets and their owners, you know, after a certain amount of years, they kind of end up looking like
each other. Now, I'll tell you what I do. I've seen women become more fuller I've
Mhm.
seen man lose weight, yeah,
Mhm.
and the woman become more physically like, oh damn, she's popping out now. Like, whoa,
Mhm.
what's going on? You hear me? I think that juice is doing something.
I know.
Yeah. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I've seen
They
that.
say that
I've seen that.
oxytocin is the love hormone. Oxytocin. They're saying even when a man has his first child, apparently even that triggers something in his brain that releases more oxytocin that makes him more like homely and more attached to his family. They're saying that there is like a mental trigger to the hormonal balance. So what the life that you live and you experience kind of like is internal in terms of hormones and hormone balance, but it's external in terms of your experience of it. So it's the same as like falling in love with someone. It could trigger an imbalance in your hormones that could make you very obsessed or very clingy. It might like distract you from your normal life. You might be just thinking about that person all the time. So that kind of thing, you have to stop it from cascading
That's a part of
out
accountability,
of.
that the person can actually
Listen. How can you
for their
listen?
emotions.
Every
You see what I'm
word you
saying?
mentioned, Khan, revolves around cascading and
Yeah, or falling. Yeah,
falling in love. Like, come on, bro.
yeah.
This is
You have
why
to reel
we,
it in. You
yeah,
have
you
to
have to
reel
do
it in. You have
no, you
to
have to do better,
control
man.
it.
You
You
have
have
to
to
do better. It's not
control that.
about control. The falling, you shouldn't fall in the first place.
Well,
But I
exactly.
don't
Why do you
think
have to
this is
fall
what I'm
in love?
saying. I
Why
don't
can't you
think.
walk into love? You know?
Yeah, why can't you stand firm and walk into it, or best foot forward and all of that?
Yeah,
Like, why with
exactly.
all this falling thing? This falling ends up in a problem.
Because
Now
it's
there's no love.
unintentional.
Now in
It's
the end,
falling
there's no
because
love.
it's unintentional.
Yeah, but love can become hate. It seems.
No
Very
one would
quick.
intentionally fall into love because it's
Yeah.
something where
No.
you're
Yeah.
losing. You're actually
No, because
No.
if you
you're
meet
losing
someone,
control.
no, can't.
You
So
haven't got
let's
no
put it this
control.
way: if
Then
you were to
that's
meet
what
a
it is.
woman now, yeah,
Not that
you get
no,
along
and
with a
people won't
woman,
know.
and then you take that
Sorry.
step forward. Ain't that stepping into something rather than falling into something, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
but like
Step
you
into a
just said at the
situation,
beginning, there's a
into a
difference of loving
situationship,
someone
relationship.
and falling in love with them. It's two different things, isn't it? We use the same word for it in English, but really it's two different emotions. One of
Yeah,
them
no, I would
is
say
like
I would
adoring
say it's the
someone,
same
and the other
emotion.
one is
It's just
like
that
being
there's a
obsessed
line
with
that's
someone.
different. No, I would say it's the same emotion, but there is a thin line. You see what I'm saying? Same way how, in the story, the Nobuse, he said the line between me and you is basically a thin and slit. This is how thin the line
Yeah.
is, because the only difference is, like I said previously, a man will enter a woman. He goes into her. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
No one else does.
But but the woman's the void, isn't it? The man's falling into the woman. The woman's the empty space that the man's filling.
Wow, that's your
But why
business,
would you see it as an empty space?
isn't it?
Because it isn't. It's physically an empty space that you're filling,
Remember, because
right?
he just
You're
said that
pouring yourself.
God
You're
don't care
pouring
about
yourself
women.
in. You're pouring yourself
When a
into
tree,
the
when a
woman, right?
tree, when a
must
tree
be
is
used to something
planted,
with
it's
no
not planted
sidewalls.
into emptiness. Yeah, it's planted into earth.
Yeah.
Right?
I can't hear three people at the same time. Sorry. What? Repeat that.
I said when a tree is planted into when a tree is
Yeah.
planted into the earth, it's not planted into
Yeah.
emptiness. Yeah, it's planted into
You have to.
fertile soil. Hence,
Yeah.
for
You
it
have to.
to
You have to
flourish.
make a hole. You have to make a hole
But
to put it in.
no. But even when you push the sticks to make the hole, you're not pushing into emptiness, are you? This is the point I'm trying to make.
When you put your thumb in the ground and you took
All
your
right,
thumb
we're gonna go
out, there's a
around about
hole
this again.
there,
So let's just
and then
move
you
on
drop
to
the
the next.
seed in that. The hole's
If
there,
it
isn't it?
if it goes past your head, what can I say, man? Yeah, Allahumma nafsi in it, whatever.
Yeah, but
But you're
unless
coming
you
with poetry, like it's going to
no,
be
but
very personal.
if you planted something,
So
hold on. When you plant
I'm
something,
not.
you make the hole. Yeah, say you used your thumb, you made your hole with a couple fingers in a pot. Yeah, you got some soil in there. Yeah, you make the hole. You put the seed in there, and then what do?
What I'm saying is, if you don't
What
make
do
the
you
hole
do?
and you just
You
plant,
cover the
if you
hole,
put the
right?
seed on top of the hole,
Oh,
if
bro.
you just put the seed, brother, if you just plant a seed, it's different from placing it on the soil. You're planting it into it. You're going into it still.
But I'm saying like what the process, because I do this, I do grow stuff. So I'm saying, yeah, you do make the hole indention. It depends what pot you're using, but if you're saying like you're using a decent sized pot, yeah, you make a hole with a couple fingers, yeah, and depend on the size of the seed as well. Yeah, the size of the seed. If it's a big,
Depends
like
how deep it goes. Yeah.
yeah, you might have to push it in quite deep and then cover it. That hole is only temporary. Yeah, it's gonna rest in the belly of the soil. Think about it.
Dark
So it's
foreigner
gonna rest in the
put.
belly of the woman,
Uh-huh.
right? And then and grow, and then and then when it's ready, it will bust through at the top of the soil, and it will, come out of the woman.
They're fruits, yeah.
Go pause.
So Dark Foreigner put, love is a development. Men and women express it and feel it in different ways. And that's another thing as well.
Good
Yes,
point.
everyone
Very good
expresses
point.
in different ways, but ultimately the source of it is going to be the same in it, because the source
Yeah.
of love is to do no harm. You
Right.
understand? So, yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to get under the bit where he said, yeah, no one cares about women, bruv. No one cares about that DNA, that junk DNA, that, what do you call it, anomalies or whatever you call them. You get me? That makes
said
no
it-
sense.
I can tell how
I
he
think you're
speaks, though, bro.
extrapolating.
That's
I
a
think you're
culture thing.
extrapolating. You're extrapolating. My point is that the female DNA doesn't contribute to the lineage part.
But it does.
That's a ridiculous notion. It's mad. You ain't
You see what I'm saying?
walking
Sarah
around
Jones?
with Y chromosome only, are you? That sounds so
Yeah, you
retarded.
are. That's why you got two,
At the
innit?
end of the day, you as a man, you carry
Two
your
Ys.
father's name, but
Hold
it's
on,
how
hold
many
on, hold on,
more
sis.
times that you are raised. So
What?
understand that
It
matriarchal
took
lineage
two
Have you got
right there,
X's
two
to make
Ys?
that
hold
Y.
on.
That
you know? So
Y,
it shouldn't
not
really be
those
Yeah.
Ys.
Yeah. What? There's no two Y. Are you saying we got two Y chromosomes? Are you all right?
Has anyone ever said that?
X.
Well, that's what I thought you said. Because, like, yeah, you
That's what I'm
make it clear,
saying.
man.
You're extrapolating. You're starting from a position that I'm saying something, and you're going off somewhere where you want to take it, which is fine because I can always bring you back to what I said.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
I didn't
okay,
say
Y
anything.
chromosome.
What does
Hold on.
extrapolating mean,
The Y
please?
chromosome, is what you're focused on, but it's not just the
I'm
Y
not
chromosome
focused
that
on. I'm
makes
See,
you.
saying the Y
family, like,
chromosome.
comment, subscribe, hit the
Huh?
cash out, PayPal, and all that good
I'm not
stuff.
focused
Yeah.
on it. I'm saying
Break it
it's
down.
responsible for
Get a
the
moment.
lineage part.
It's responsible for 50% of you. Yeah?
No,
And
no,
that
no,
50% that
no,
came
no,
from
no.
that Y
It's not.
chromosome that came
It's
from your
not. It's
dad.
not,
But
brother.
that
It's not
X
50%.
chromosome that makes
It's not
you look
50%.
like
Here,
what
It's
you
less.
let me
what are you
help
doing, man?
Khan.
It's
You
much
do
less than
understand that's an
50%.
ideal
All
that
right,
was
cool.
formed. That's an ideal that was formed before science, before the study of DNA structure and how DNA
Sorry,
works.
sorry, what? Can you tell us what you're actually talking about?
Well, I mean, once science learned how to study DNA, it learned that when it comes to lineage, the male and the female part both play a part in matter. Like you might have certain things go wrong. Like your mom's side of the family might be known for diabetes, and that'll be a gene that's activated because of your mom. Your dad's side might
Right.
not have no issues with diabetes.
All right.
So
No,
you can't just say
what my
that the
point
woman's
is,
chromosome don't play a part in your lineage because hold on. Your
lineage
lineage
ain't
is
got nothing
gonna
to do
not
with
only have
diabetes,
Let him
my
health.
finish,
friend.
man. Let him finish.
Lineage ain't got nothing to do with diabetes, bruv. The only thing the Y chromosome is responsible for is the gender of the child. Now, if you have a Y chromosome, you're a male.
It does
If you
because
don't have
as
one,
your lineage continues, these are the things that they're gonna pick up from that chromosome.
Diabetes ain't got nothing to do with it, man.
Any genetic thing does because your
Any genetic
lineage
thing, yeah,
carries
exactly.
that with them, regardless whether they're male or female. Down the line, they're all always
Brother.
going to carry it with them.
There must be a
skip
part of your brain
generations
that's
here and
whispering.
there.
There must be a part of your brain that's whispering to you right now, going, "You're freestyling. You don't actually know what you're
No, he
talking
knows
about."
what he's talking about, bruv. I can
These are
confirm he
scientific
knows what he's talking about.
Listen to
He's
what
not
I'm
chatting
telling
shit.
you. I'm going to say
You're the
it
only one.
again. The Y chromosome is only responsible for the gender of the child. It contributes less than 50% of your entire makeup. Majority
The
of
Y
your makeup
chromosome.
does come. The majority of your makeup does come from your mother's side. But what is a lineage? What is a marker? What is traceable is the Y chromosome, which is coming from the father to the son only. Women do not have lineage.
What?
And this
No,
is
women
only
have the hold on,
Women
hold on,
do
hold
not
on,
That's
hold
why I
have
told you
on.
it's a
a
culture thing.
lineage.
Hold on. Women have the perfect lineage. Like theirs can be traced all the way back. Yours can't. Yeah. If you're just going
Thank
down
you.
the
When it
male
comes to
angle,
DNA,
No.
because
the
when
earliest
you're
No,
DNA
you
that they
can't
when
can
say
you're
one's
trace
when
back in
hold
us is a
on.
woman's DNA, not a man's DNA.
Thank you, bro. Like as I saying, like when you go back, yeah, in your Y, there always has gonna be an X there. There's always an X that's traveling with you. And where do you think that came from? That's the
But
that's
that
the
goes
that's the
both ways.
woman part of your DNA,
Yeah, but that goes
right?
both ways. You can't be a woman without a man.
Yeah, but I'm saying like when it comes to lineage and from the first woman to the next woman to the next woman to the next woman to mumsy to my mumsy to the next mumsy to, you know, they all have
Here's how important a woman's
DNA
lineage is,
connection.
and this is a discussion a lot of men ain't ready to
But
have.
that's
Did you know that we all started off as a girl? We formed into boys in the womb. Scientific fact
right.
there for you too, Khan. I know that one hurts.
Right. I don't see why would it
But
hurt. I don't
it
understand.
works vice versa. Surely it works vice versa. You can't. Khan said you can't have a man without a woman.
Yeah, but I'm saying like,
Because
look,
it's the women that
he's
make
saying
the
that for
ladies,
himself,
have the
right?
babies.
He's saying that for himself. But if Khan has a sister, then it's hard to explain what he's the point he's trying to make, because it's supposedly the same combination that made a boy and then
It's never
made a
the
girl.
it's never the
So
same combination. You're an individual. Even your brother, even your
no, I'm
twin
saying
won't
it's
be
the
the
same.
exact same as
It's the
you.
same. I'm not saying it's the same. I'm saying that the same person, the same people copulated together. So like we
Yeah, but
can't make
different parts of
excuses
them.
like, oh yeah,
Different
you know what?
different parts of them though. Different parts
Yeah,
of
but
them.
from like for me, like I've got 2 daughters. Do you get what I'm
Right.
saying? So I produce
Yeah.
females or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I know
That's
what
great.
genes I'm carrying
Fantastic. You're
of my
blessed.
mother and my grandmother and that has come out into my daughters. Do you get what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
know that I'm carrying
Yeah.
an X, and that X has relevance, right?
Definitely, but not in
Right.
terms of lineage.
Well, it has terms in terms of lineage, because my lineage will females will produce a male, obviously, or more females, even better, that will also produce a male. Like, bro, think about what you're saying, bro. Which one is more important? The male, yeah?
I'm not saying one's more important than the other. I'm not saying that. I'm just
Okay.
saying there is one specific thing called lineage that comes from one specific part of your genome, and that is the Y chromosome. And in the women, it doesn't exist. They have to do a different test and go into mitochondria and find out their lineage and their marker that is relevant for their mitochondria. That's a completely different test.
And it's
That's
older.
a different thing.
It's
Yeah, it
older.
might be older, it might be better, or it might be
Can go
whatever, but
further
it's not
back.
what we're actually talking
But I'm
about.
saying, yeah, but I'm saying it can go further back because the
Yeah, so
connection is
what?
smoother.
Yeah,
That's
it
why.
can. Yeah, I
Right.
agree with
So
you on that.
that's our point.
But that's
You know what I
irrelevant
mean?
to what I'm talking about.
What's
I'm
150?
talking about the Y
What's
chromosome
150
that
years to
dictates.
700?
All right,
Like, what are we doing, bro? What's
brother.
150
Do
to
you know what a
700 years?
marker?
Like,
Do you
there's
know
a
what a
difference.
marker is? Do you know what a
There's a big
marker
difference
is?
in that, bro. Your
Imagine a
marker is,
marker, yeah,
bro.
brother. Imagine a marker, yeah. It's like a barcode. When you buy something in the supermarket, yeah, there's these lines on a little square that when you look at it, it don't make sense to you. But when the woman scans it and it goes beep beep on the screen, it writes, yeah, Jim, son of Mike, son of John, son of Fred, and it goes all the way back to Adam. And every single man has got one of them, and that's called a genetic marker, because that's
That's a
what it
lie, man. That's a lie.
that's what
You're
it
a pit of hell.
represents.
How can you be Turkish then?
What do you mean?
How can you
These are
be
man-made
Cypriot
concepts.
if that is the post?
It's
No,
a
please
man-made
shush.
concept.
Oh,
It's a
please
man-made
shush.
concept.
Oh,
It's a
please shush.
man-made concept. No one
Yeah.
ain't Cypriot. No one ain't African. These are all human words that we've
No.
invented. It's not in
Yeah.
your chromosomes. It's not in your DNA.
So what's your DNA saying? Your DNA saying you're European,
Your
right?
DNA is showing you that on the family tree of humans, you started off from the same route as everybody else, but at a particular branch, you went on a certain axis and went off on your own. and
Yeah, but
everyone else
you're
carried on
it's
going.
in
And then at a
Europe.
different junction, a different branch comes off, and at a
It's in
different
Europe
junction, a different branch comes
and
off.
Mongolia
So yeah, so
and
yeah,
the
yeah,
steppes
yeah,
and all of that.
It comes,
yeah,
it comes to
all
bit
that.
of
It's
truth,
all,
right?
it's all that.
You
It's
know what
all
I mean?
steps. It's all
Right,
steps.
right. It's the steps. It's the steps, right?
If
So
It's all
what we're saying
steps.
is, at the end of the day, your little male genome and yeah, is relevant to a certain extent, and you think it can go back to Adam. I beg to differ. The DNA people beg to differ. You know, it's cool, right? But at the end of the day, yeah, you have X and Y chromosomes. So if you're doing a
Yeah, you're
DNA,
trying to
yeah,
argue that the X is more relevant than the Y in
Now,
general terms. And I'm not
everything that you
arguing with
just
that.
said,
I'm saying
Con.
in a specific conversation about a specific subject, which is lineage, the X doesn't play a part in it.
But to me it does, because what
it
you
always
just
does.
said, I
You
agree
never
with
get
every
away from
bit of
X.
it. But when you go by your genetic marker and you trace it back, it's traced furthest back to a woman. I'm more interested of that part of my blood because that's
Right,
closer to the beginning and closer to the creator than any
right.
of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And that's a
fine. But
fact.
what you just said doesn't nullify what I said. What I said still stands.
It
Because
stands,
that's my
but it's not
earliest
true. That's
trace
all.
of my lineage that I'd be able to find, which is the earliest trace you could find in my actual being.
You're using the word lineage in a very loose term there. That's not the
Because
actual
it's.
scientific meaning of lineage.
I don't worry about Khan
we're gonna have
Exiled
to get
one
up
because
earlier to
he
that
hasn't
car
got a
now.
laptop. He hasn't got a laptop, so he's just freestyling. If anyone's freestyling, it's Khan.
All right.
I'm on my
Okay.
phone. I
Because
gotta
anyone who had
switch
a computer in
connections.
front of them is looking at you now with the rock face, one
Mhm.
eyebrow up. Like, what are you talking about, Khan? Get it right.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Why can't your argument or the point you're making stand on its own merit? Why do you have to like call
It
for
does.
backup and say everyone's
It does.
agreeing with me right now?
You're agreeing with me. It's not about everyone. It's
I'm
about you.
saying
Yeah. And
what you
everything I've
said
said
doesn't
so far,
nullify what I've
everything I've
said.
said so far, you agreed with. So then
I don't know
it
why
is what
you're
it is.
objecting to what I'm
Yeah.
saying though.
If a
Why are you
man's got a
objecting to what I'm
sister,
saying?
if a man's got a sister,
All it is
done at it.
Stevens.
You can't argue this fact. It doesn't make sense,
What do you
bro.
mean? I don't
Like,
understand
it
what you
doesn't
just
make
said.
sense.
How's
If a
that
man has
relevant to anything?
it is relevant because you're trying
How?
to make that.
Explain. You've
You're
got
trying
the
to make the
opportunity to
females.
explain
Hold
it.
on. You're trying to make the females non-relevant in the subject, DNA
No, I'm
wise
not.
and in physical.
I'm not.
What are
I'm
we
saying in lineage they don't contribute. In everything else
They
they
are
do
the
contribute.
lineage. They are the lineage.
How
They are
are
the
they?
reason
How?
because
They're
they
How are
have
they?
babies.
How
creators,
are you,
calm.
brother? What you're doing, you're trying to
They
make
have
your
babies,
personal
my brother.
situation of passing DNA from a woman, yeah, through you as a man to another woman. You're trying to call that lineage, but that's not lineage. That's what you
You're
call
I'll
calling it.
inherit.
tell you
Hold on,
why a
hold on.
woman is
That's what you
lineage.
call. One minute.
If a
That's what you
woman
call
is the earliest
inheritance. That's the
think about it like
inheritance.
this. If
Right?
a woman
I
is
don't know
the
why people are
earliest you
speaking
can
over each
trace
other.
back.
It's dumb
If
shit.
it's the earliest you could trace back, that's
You're
that's
talking
the
about
closest to the earliest
inheritance.
man in
You've
your lineage
inherited.
you can trace
Bro,
back.
I don't know
You
why
have
you're
to find
arguing with
out
me.
who was she married
Let
to,
him talk
who
himself
was
into
she
I don't know why
having
you're arguing with
children with.
me. I don't know why you're arguing with me.
Because you can't even tell me who is the man that woman in your DNA that you could trace furthest back. Who was the man that she was having children with? You can't tell me due to records. I guarantee your family wasn't able to keep on a hold of those records that far back.
Exactly.
It's totally
You want me
irrelevant
to
to what
drop
we're
a bit
talking
of
about.
truth, right? By their narrative,
What
yeah,
the
we didn't have transport. We couldn't get more than 5 miles away from where we lived. But everyone is related. Why do you think not like white folk look very similar, black folk look very similar, brown folk, and so on and so on? Because
Exactly. No one ain't running around
trace
in.
it back, you're going to find out that you like that it's your second cousin or
We are all
first
very
cousin.
similar. Exactly. Exactly. No one ain't running around with 2 heads and 4 dicks. We're all the same.
People are running around with that because
Yeah, there are some mutations.
yeah. So and in these large communities of melanated people like India, where I'm telling you, it's best for an Indian to go and breed with someone else because breeding within that small large, sorry, should I say, billion people community, yeah, majority of them are related to each other. This is DNA, and this is all of, you know. So this is why
In their
there's so many.
culture, though, they like marrying family
Just
members.
India.
Yeah, of course, not just India. No, not just India. But I'm just saying that as an example. Do you get what I'm saying? Not to throw them under the bus or anything, but I'm just saying, yeah, as an example of you need to spread out and breed with other people to, you know, because if you're close knit for a long time, and we've worked that out from thousands of years ago, we tend to just spread out more. And it's not necessarily the case with black folks because our DNA and our groupings are so diverse. You just have to go to Africa to see that. Like, there's so many different types of us in large numbers. And it helps because obviously, if it's in large numbers, then people can interact with different tribes and create new tribes or sub tribes or whatever you want to say. You know what I mean? Because there's enough DNA to go around that it's not, you're not marrying your cousin. And the urge is not even to do that anyway. The urge is to go somewhere else and get with someone else and learn their culture and add it to your culture and maybe create a new culture and whatever, man.
Beautiful thing.
Yeah. But the woman DNA, yeah, this is why this X and Y business. Yeah, you need to let it go, Khan, because I think you was a little bit wrong there, man. I think you overstand it a little bit different than most.
And it's
You
their
saying, brother Kel?
information, Con. How do we even know it's called X and Y? That's what they just told us. I get it. Like, women and men are different, but there's levels to information. You know, you've got Oxford, Cambridge, MIT, Yale, and then you've got the professors that teach them, and you've got the people that teach the professors. They could probably lace you up on game about what it really is about. But honestly, at this level we're at, we're not going to really know the truth. That's a fact. So, but my humble opinion, sorry, not a fact.
Yeah, fake Ukraine, man. You saying to me? Right. Let me see. This chat means fast. Yeah, but our diverse mixes are much more apparent. You know what I'm saying? We're the root of this haplogroup stuff and all of that. And even within the continent, you still got the older haplogroups and the newer admixtures that we are of that. We're not denying that, but our thing is millions of years. It's not like just the other day. And a lot of this stuff we're talking about outside of the continent of Africa and the Middle East and Asia, you get me, and China. Let's say Europe is very recent. You know what I mean? But your DNA is your DNA, man. They tell you your R1s, your R2s and R3s all over Europe, all over the Middle East. No, not even all over the Middle East, all over the Mediterranean on the European side. Yeah. And yeah, all the way to Germany, all of these places, you're all the same people. So yeah, we kind of know that already, with the exceptions of one or two that are special. The Ashkenazis are special. Yeah, because they can be classified different from a Caucasian, a normal Caucasian. It's crazy. But yeah, Turkey, take the L, man. Bad education system, man. What's going on? Or do I have to blame Cyprus? Cyprus, hold this L, man. Actually, I can't give you a too big one. The island will sink.
Stuff like a turkey. I'm joking, be calm, man.
Mad. Fuck it. Pause. So yeah, where's Jeds, man? Let's get back to this convo, man. What was said in this group, man? I want to know what was the conversation.
What's the chat saying? Can anyone read?
I think that one was a deep one right there.
Sorry?
I said, I think that was.
Question
go
to
ahead.
chat.
Water, man, you believe in the Bible, man. Like, allow it, man. Stop your nonsense, bro. Alone. That's crazy. You have to be more broad-minded and read more books and study more info. Like, what are we doing, bro? Huh? You said, man, trust in science. I'm just telling you what they told us or they taught us and and that even could change, as you know. If it's science, it's going to change. They say we're 300,000 years old now, but we was 180 before, and then we was 200,000. So things change, bro. What are we doing? It's just for your level of learning, and if you keep the updates. Because what I've been going through life, when I learned it the first time, didn't even have a time on it. Yeah. And then it came to 180,000 years we've been here. Then 200,000. Then 300,000. It's only smart to work out. Then it might be a bit longer than that, depending on what bone they dig up or find or do whatever. That's their business.
Yo, family.
You're back, G.
Yeah, I'm back, man. Sorry, man. I had to go tell Amy True, People's Army, suck your mum with 2 straws.
Oh, yeah. I'm saying, Jed, tell us what's going on. What happened in the group? Just a minute ago. So, yeah, perfect timing.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, man, I went Jedi, innit? I went Jedi eventually. You know it's going to happen. You hear all the patience, all the calmness. And once you hear that the other person on the other side ain't getting the hint that, let's keep it on a certain level.
Yeah.
After a while, which was actually since yesterday, this morning, this afternoon, it's just been one-sided energy. And I've been trying to do the good guy thing, man. And then, I didn't even do none. Who knows? All I said was suck your dead mom. Like, I didn't really out. You know what I mean? It's just like, you know what, in the end, I'm gonna fuck herself, suck your dead mom. But I've been told to fuck off, fuck my live stream. All of these things have been said to me since yesterday. And I ain't retaliated nothing. I took it and smiled, turned the other
Who
cheek.
said that? I'm onto them. Whoever said that, I'm onto them. Don't be dissing the live stream. You can diss whatever you want, but when it comes to the live stream,
because I was just pointing out, like, I'm just trying to have open dialogue. You lot supposed to be woke and whatnot, rare, but it seems like you lot are on more censorship than the fucking World Health Organization. Like, what I want? You lot are trying to shut man down. Ain't this supposed to be People's Army? Don't make me write a tune. See me. I'm a different type of character anyway. Phoenix the Ice Fire, writing his little subliminals, rare. Who wants it, bruh? Who wants it? You lot should know my resume. I'll gladly go down a different road. I gladly would do it. Because that would give me something to do. I'm booking studio. Yeah, I will gladly do it.
All right. And that brings me to question, Jeds. Have you ever...
Let's talk about this. Hold on. While we here, man. Fuck it. Hold on. Let's talk about this. Give me a minute.
They told you keep the funds frivolous. I was outside. I was outside for nothing. Sometimes we don't for my Peter. Evil, but they were my closest.
I don't even know where I'm gonna find it.
I don't stand.
Oh, Jedi, you are magical. You know. As I said, I don't even know where I'm gonna find this. It just popped up.
Had it playing, huh? Oh, is that something else?
There you go.
You would have chosen. You won't. You know, it ain't gonna work out well.
Tell me. Yeah. Especially don't be involved. Yeah. Tell me.
In their right advance. Protect the children. I got something in the backpack. Beefing with these trafficking gangs. How come?
Yeah. Let's have a crackhead jammer. Fucking prick.
Man, like dealing with backstabbers that backstab. I don't stab.
Mad.
Is that what you're doing? So am I imagining that? Yeah.
No. Nah, I saw that actually a couple of days ago.
You're putting up the video of when you was begging it with Shaq Coleon when I made him come down to one of our G walks. So you're playing that video and you want to label me as the backstabber.
Trafficking gangs. How come man like dealing with backstabbers that backstab?
Say nothing. Get your pen game up, brother. Don't worry, man. I know you know it's coming. You get me? I know you know it's coming. So get your pen game up, brother. And we can play games. Get me? 'Cause I don't know why you could have left me out of your stupidness. But you get me? And all the intentional places you try to cut out my image when you're showing your works, because I'm all over it. Yeah. But when you want to talk about backstabbers, it's when you want to show my face. I stabbed you in your back. But yeah, you lot will do this. I'm not involved, but you can see for yourself, right?
Yeah.
You can see for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Nah, my face don't look
That's it,
disgusted.
that's
My
a
face
liberty.
ain't disgusted. I ain't disgusted. If I tell you what I'm thinking, I'm just thinking that it's not a good look for us to appear like we're begging it with the streets. That's all I'm thinking. But I ain't disgusted. I'm always staring into nowhere and that, man. You want me to be looking up in man's grill? I'm always staring into nowhere. You know what I'm trying to say? That's just me. That's how you lot will notice. I might look weird. You see me on podcast and that. I'm staring into nowhere, twitching, doing mad shit. Sometimes I'm just off key. Sometimes, bruv. I don't think you lot realize. Don't think you lot realize that sometimes I'm somewhere else. I'm here, but I'm somewhere else. I'm planning what's gonna happen next, or there's a weight of my shoulders. There's a weight on my shoulders of planning, being a guy that thinks, knowing that if anything kicks off, if it goes, that it's gonna be me, bro.
It's discipline.
It's gonna be me. So sometimes you see me, I'm with the family, but my head is somewhere else and my eyes go somewhere else. So I hope man's not thinking that I'm looking like I give a fuck about what man's doing there or not.
Trafficking gangs, how come man like dealing with backstabbers that backstab? I don't stab back, stab me and I'll stab back. See me die.
You know, there's a whole group of people that, trust me, I don't know why a man chose that. Whether it's to show him spudding Shaq Corleone or whatever, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just a coincidence. But I didn't see. I know how the brother stays. If he edited it, he put that in for a reason. Backstabbers that back. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm relevant. I don't know why you want to call me a backstabber. No one ain't backstabbed you in your back. When you went Amsterdam and was in a studio dissing Gang and didn't know that one of the man them in the studio was one of Gang's cousins, and they came back and told us that Ras is in Amsterdam dissing Gang, did I say anything? Did I go and do a tune about backstabbers and stabbers? No. What have me and you got that where I could stab your back? What have we got? Backstabbers, how? A man stab your back. What have you trusted me with that I've stabbed your back with? Tell me. Wasn't you that ran to the internet talking about the megaphone? Huh? When you run to the internet saying Jedi swung on me? Huh? Come on, talk. I don't get it. How did I stab your back?
That's dry snitching. That's out of bounds.
How did I stab your back? What did I do? Or is it not about me? It's just a coincidence. But you got people that dislike me and you running around putting this on the video, putting this up, saying, look, Raspet's taking shots at Jeds. For what? Why? For what? What's the problem? We don't even have no interaction. I got no beef with Raspet. So why would there be shots? For what? The second time, well, maybe it's not me. Like, you lot tell me. Just say, Jeds, you know what? I just think other people are reading into it. Because it weren't me that came up with this. Jeds, Ras is taking shots at Jeds. It weren't me.
What's the reason for this thinking that the lyrics lined up with the cutting of the video?
Yeah. And pretty much it seems like the imagery is syncing with what man's rapping about. That's I don't know.
Maybe
I could be wrong, you know. And in that
Is that
case,
enough of a reason? Is that enough of a reason though to think that? I don't know. I'm not involved, obviously, but I don't know how you lot edit your shit. Is it supposed to be?
If someone's brought it to you and highlighted it to you,
I
could understand how it could be.
Forget someone. I have had it brought to me. I have heard other people, like I said, even people that don't fuck with me or Raspet have been saying, have you seen this shot? I've heard people talking.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't know. Is it a shot? Is it not shot? I don't know.
Because I didn't think so.
Why would man stir the hornet's nest? Wait, hold on. Why are you going to stir the hornet's nest?
Sorry.
Who?
Not you. I'm saying why? No, No, I'm just saying, why would Russ stir the hornet's nest after
You got
all
that
this time
voice. I don't
over
know.
such a
I don't know.
trivial?
It don't make sense.
Yeah, it just
to me.
seems. Yeah, it just don't seem like, I don't know, bro. Look, if you're saying man's that petty, then
Now, I know respect is a petty. If you don't know respect's petty, then you don't know respect.
Yeah.
I
I know
it's
he's petty, but I'm saying if he's that petty.
I don't know what limit his pettiness goes to, but I'm not declaring he's taking shots. I want to ask you, look. I know he edits his songs. I know he edits his own videos. I don't know. If it's not nothing to do with me, it's nothing to do with me, innit? Like, simple. Man,
Tell the
people
truth,
just
I
trying to
didn't
cause
even.
trouble, right?
Yeah.
It's other people just trying to cause trouble, then, yeah? It's not
I think
rap.
so. I think
so, yeah?
I think so. I think that because I heard it before, but
Don't
now
think
it's been
all the
highlighted.
minerals to do
It
it.
does seem like a coinky dink, but it's like, bruv, there are no coincidences. Either it was purpose or it wasn't, and that's the only way I can see it. And right now, I didn't see it before and notice it. But if you're saying that other people noticed it, then we have to take that into consideration.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Yeah, man, it is what it is. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But anyway, like, obviously, if it's not a shot, big up. If it is a shot, big up. Like, if you make the shots clearer, if it's a shot, make the shot clearer, I'll respond. If it ain't a shot, then, you know, it's what you expect from people that just want to cause issues. I don't know. Either way, it's a little bit ambiguous. I just wanted to find out how man them felt. I ain't going to jump on here and start taking shots at him. I will speak the truth of what I think and how I feel, of course, without any remorse. But I ain't trying to, I ain't just going to take the shot. But it is what it is, man. You lot tell me, man. Do a vote.
Yeah.
I don't want to play his whole music video because I don't know the situation with, you know, the copyright and rare. I don't want to leave myself liable to any striking or anything. So I'm not going to play his video. Otherwise, I would play it so we could see. I'm going to play it for myself just to see because I ain't, you know. Yeah, and there is music in this, I think. Yeah. Hold on. I think there is music in this. So I think there is music in this that is someone else's, or at least his. I can't see the name of it though. Why does it just take me straight there? Yeah, there's some kind of music in it that Take My Hand. Oh, it's the instrumental. Take My Hand. Meek and Mill and Neek Bucks type beat. Okay. And it's by someone called Buck Roll. All right, man. Cool. I'm going to listen to this for myself real quick. And I just want to see the consistency of how the imagery matches up with the lyrics. But either way, listen, man. Anyway, if it is a shot, it's cool, man. It's cool. It's cool. I probably deserve it in some way, innit?
No, man. I'm saying what happened in the group, man. What happened?
No man right with something. I was outside for. I won't post solutions. I was posted up outside trying to build the movement. They tell you keep it up but never give a contribution. That's why I had to hit the strip to fund this revolution. I was outside for Edson. They killed Doug and then the visionaries saw the plan. A young brother on a mission to unite the gangs. Peaceful revolution.
Mad.
Don't hate me, I like the backbeat.
Listen, don't hate you. It's your business, man.
No,
It's hot outside, boy.
Oh, Mike, you been gym?
I was gonna go in a minute still.
I just got back earlier.
But it's too hot, nice, man. You see how hot it is.
They got aircon in there, bro. It's nice in there.
Yeah. And since it's down the road, yeah?
Yeah, and I just see some new girls today as well. I was like, I ain't seen this one before.
Make you train harder, huh? Got that extra
Yeah,
yard.
just like some nice eye candy, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as our man's back on the
Let's be honest,
market.
Khan, I'm not exactly lucky.
What?
What's that? What's he say?
I don't know.
It was a joke. I was saying, let's be honest, Khan, your middle name's not exactly lucky when it comes to the women.
Why, I've been lucky, man. Man ain't gone without pussy for a good 15 years now. I've been good, but I've holding the relationship down long term.
Just spare time with plastic inflatable things.
Nothing like that, family. Nothing like that.
All
You've been single a little while now.
Took it too far.
What's
I
been
know,
going on
I-
with you,
I
though?
have,
You
but,
putting
like,
yourself
it's
out
my
there?
choice.
If you start having showers every day, you might like you might get somewhere.
No, but my smell's so potent it attracts the women. So I'm not gonna flip the script.
Okay.
I have body wash every day. I clean I clean all my when I get up my feet and the middle
Like a
parts,
flannel.
my
Do you get a
arms,
flannel out and
not
that?
with their shit. Nah,
Yeah.
just like a little bit of soap.
Mm.
Towel. You know what I like about my towels? I've got 3 towels. One for the body wash, one for the shower.
I'm giving myself facsimile. I'm giving myself another 2 months, and I reckon I'll be back down to my chirpsing weight, where a man could chirp scav.
No, but that's all in your head. That's all in your head. Like girls,
We get
don't,
chirpsing weight.
like they don't see
My
that. If you can
chirpsing weight is like
represent and show
usually
that,
just below 19 stone.
So
As soon as
you
I go below
realize
19, I don't know why, but it starts working better. The chirpsing.
maybe that's what happened in the relationship, bro. If you get me, you went past your chirping weight and she started looking at you different, started treating you different.
Well,
You get me?
it could be. I don't know. I'm not a
That's why
mind
we get-
reader. If you don't tell me, can't know, innit?
No, but you know what women are like, man.
I tell you what,
They don't want to hurt your feelings in that, innit?
They're
I
fickle.
tell you
Yeah,
what,
they're
when you get in your
Yeah.
40s, man, to maintain the weight, man, it's a tricky one. Like I says, man, it's phenomenal. 20s, teenager, and that you can eat whatever.
Yeah,
your body's athletic. Soon as you get to your 40s,
you gotta be careful. Yeah,
mate. Wait till you get to your 50s. It's all downhill from there.
yeah.
Well, especially if you're non-African.
It's true. Africans, black people in general.
I'm
They're
just
gifted,
saying
innit?
facts. I'm just so
they're
you're whiter
gifted,
than
bro.
the whitest. You're whiter than the whitest thing, and you look like about 60 already.
Testosterone's gonna taper off, bro.
You know what I mean? You look about 60 already. I can't imagine you in 20 years.
It's true.
Yeah, but look,
You know what I mean?
let's keep it 100. Who gets more incoming? I'm not gonna say just because
It's not the amount of income, and it's a standard. It's a standard of the humans you're attracting. Chaps and crackers ain't hard, is it?
Well, like 60-year-olds, 40-year-olds, 20-year-olds.
No, that don't count. None of that counts.
Multiple girls. Okay.
Listen, you've had
How
gay
much incoming have
encounters.
you had in the life?
Gay encounters.
Phone numbers.
You've had gay
David
encounters in
Chambers.
life. I've never had one gay encounter. You've had gay encounters, so like, allow it, man. Yeah, you've been a gigolo, like, allow it, man. Yeah, a heroin addict gigolo. Who wants to be that?
I
Yeah.
had no gay encounters. What does that even mean? I got
What, getting
violated.
bent over,
penetrated.
getting
Man
bent
saying
over
you've
a
been
snooker
penetrated.
table, getting bent over a snooker table. No, that's normal, yeah.
That's
Oh,
moving.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
as I've explained, I was 9 stone, smoking hard food. The geezer was like 23 stone. He'd already given me a sucker punch, and I was dazed, and I was just trying to get out of the place. And I got as
And
far
you
as the
bent over
snooker
the
table,
snooker
and he
table.
just pinned me up against it.
Right, that's it.
But did you get away with yourself intact or not?
Be calm, yeah. I literally got like yet again, the Almighty Creator steps in, and it's a beautiful woman that says, "Leave him. You're gonna you'll kill him. Like, look at him." And then like everyone in the pub started. You're in the pub as well. Everyone's looking at him, So he's kind of let me go.
All I'm saying is, did
as
you
I've
hear
run
the
on.
noise of a zip going down behind you, like zzz, like that?
I'll take that on the chin.
Is that how it
Kel,
went? Is
brother
that how
Kel,
it went?
This is why racist white supremacy
I'm not
has a
guilty on
chink
every
in its
charge.
armor.
How about that? No
Yeah,
comment.
people like facts.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. You know,
I said
what
this
was
is
that?
why racist white supremacy has a chink in its armor, because it has people like facts. You get me? It's just like, yeah, they're just gonna fuck it all up, expose the business. You know what I mean? These nitties, they're in a world of their own. They don't know about white supremacy. They only know about white cocaine supremacy. You know what I'm saying? Or brown supremacy, as in heroin. You get me? Like, yo,
White
mad,
powder,
mad.
power.
Nitty supremacy.
Power, white
One day,
powder. Come
nitties
on.
will nationalize themselves
Hot kettle
and
black.
hopefully form their
You
own
let me
nation.
laugh, you
Yeah, form their own nation where they can live. Yeah, and use cracklytical science.
Yeah, but I told you when my pal,
Yeah,
when my pal said in the Chinese, my pal dropped him in one punch. My pal drops him in one punch, broke his jaw, rearranged his
Train
face real
spotting.
nice for him so he couldn't speak for a little moment.
Train spotting business. Like,
Lovely
what?
jubbly. We call it
Yeah.
quits. Even Stevens, keep it moving. Or a little beat down, but my mate, like, he didn't even know what had happened to me. This guy was just a real bully. And my mate was in the Chinese, and he looked at I don't know, my mate just a bit like key. He just drops him in one punch. He's got like is it mental health issues, or where you got extra strength in your shoulders and things like that? You don't want to, you don't want to get a clump off this fella.
Whatever, man.
Well, you know what, Snipe, right? Without going into too much detail, you know those mans that are on hard class A's, brother, to bang them out, brother. You know, to punch them up, brother. They can take punches, you know, brother.
I know.
They can take some bombs.
That's what I'm saying.
Bang wallop, brother. They don't mess about.
Like, you think it's going to be an easy fucking rodeo ride, and it's like you think, oh my god, he's 9 stone, but like he won't fucking go down.
It's like the X-Men or something, mutant, brother. You know what I mean? They can take shots and bombs, man.
Ultra beast, or even bloody zombie. However you lick down a zombie, unless you shoot it in the forehead, it's still gonna go. It's still gonna be chasing after you. Mad. Can I get 10 pence? Can I get a pan? Can I get a pan? Please, yeah. After I kicked you in the chest already. Yeah, you should be down, man. Stay down, man. What the fuck, man? Oh, please.
Take that, man. Took that.
But this one's different. This is like a he went
super
to the town. No, I wouldn't say super neat. I wouldn't say super. I wouldn't add super to your because you spit on your own front room floor. So that rules you out of anything super.
Yeah.
I spit in beer cans that are on my floor. I've never spat on my. All right, when I was drunk that night. But
you spat on your floor, man. It's fucked.
All right, fair enough. I'm going guilty on that one.
Why is spitting the British national sport? Why do British men love spitting? Everything's about spitting. No other people do it. It's just from what I've noticed.
That was my name at
What is it with
Johnny Gobber? That's what I used to do. Just spit.
I thought he was going to say spit the dog.
Can you spit? Nah.
Listen.
Spit the dog?
When they were spitting,
can you spit through your things like that? I can.
Yeah. Right. When you were spitting, when they were spitting and they were getting rewarded with their own teeth, it soon ceased to become a game that they tend to engage with. It's only like a Karen now that you would get that would be trying to, go to that hog or try and spit at your woman or spit up a woman in a hijab or something. Some petty is petty. But no grown man is trying to spit at another grown man. No.
Oh, the Karens.
I agree.
Yeah,
That's
the Karens. The Karens will spit at you, man.
Huh? That's some shit on female, man. That's some
You nigga.
I've spat on the pavement. I've never spat anyone in my life. Only the pavement and in beer cans and plastic bags.
And on your floor.
On everything
That's
I hold
right.
close to me.
On your floor, in your yard with carpet, on the live stream.
Obviously, my floor, which I just went guilty on.
That was disgusting, man. Get me. Oh, disgusting. And two, like, why are you gonna do
Well,
that?
I'll tell you what. Then I'll
Couldn't
tell
wait,
you what.
couldn't reach the bin.
You get yourself into a pickle that I was in, and see if you could you don't know what you're doing. I didn't
That's
know
why I'm
what I
saying you're
was doing,
traumatized,
and
man. You're traumatized. All them gay encounters
I
and
promise
them,
you, I've
you
got
know, them roughed
PTSD,
up.
bipolar. I've never been diagnosed with none of it, but like I don't go near them places because they'll never let me out.
Hey, facts, man. Have you ever tried like rehab and stuff, man? You ever tried rehab?
No, look, I'm 16 days, and the only
Right.
thing I've got in my system is alcohol and nicotine. And I was
What the
heroin
fuck?
addict
What?
for 23 years with crack, and methadone, and I know
What
not
the?
long. Like
16 days, you
like
know. You know how many years
16
it was on
days.
fat?
Big up,
never
facts,
again.
man. Big up,
Ah,
bro.
good
Well
job.
done,
Good
Don't big
job.
him up, man.
You're,
16 days.
days,
So
well, you're a
15
bucket.
days off the
He's a bucket. He's
methadone.
trying not to be a bucket. That's fine. He's not trying to be a
Fucked up,
bucket
man.
anymore. That's fine.
You just fucked up in saying that.
Facts. Can I ask you a question, brother? Brother, facts.
Yeah, it's to start
No,
somewhere. Right?
Facsimile. If you lived in another country that weren't so grey and miserable, if you was living in another country that weren't so grey and miserable, do you think you'd be less likely to do hard food?
I lived in Spain for
Nah,
4
bro. I
years,
think
and
I
I
think it
didn't
takes. I think it
use
takes a type. It takes it's something inside yourself to make you
other
do
than a
that.
bit of powder with my pals.
Obviously,
And a
you're
drink
trying to run
and a
away.
split.
You're trying to run away from shit because you didn't know how to properly cope with life. Obviously, I don't see how
Correct. I had to
anyone else is.
self-medicate because I couldn't cope with the matrix, the
Yeah.
system,
So
the
it's to
workplace,
stop
whatever you
being a
want to call
pussy.
it.
You can make
Told
the
you, man. You got
Matrix your
abused, man.
bitch. I run the Matrix. Are you fucking crazy?
Someone put their willy in
My
your
Right,
phone, man.
Agent
my
Smith,
part.
calm.
Yeah.
Not abused,
Nah,
man.
I'm on that side, bro.
Why are you
My
laughing at
sense of
that for,
humor's
man?
coming back. Everything's coming back. Like everything's starting to work properly again.
No, really? Is that how long it
Yeah,
takes?
like
2 weeks?
yeah, because I stopped using the hard food 3 years ago or 4 years ago now, and it's like the government give me the methadone, and it's like that's worse than the hard food if you really want the truth, but it comes out of you a bit quicker than the hard food. It's like yeah, so it doesn't take long for your body to start
All right, now you're gonna
firing
quit
back
the
into
alcohol. Fuck off with the alcohol too.
What is it? Facts. What is it about the heroin or the methadone that stops your body's own functions from like producing I don't know, like fluids and that?
Well, it takes away your appetite. You don't sweat. You can work all day without eating. You can go all night having sex. Like it's like it is.
But how you gonna get it up though? Like you can't get it up when you're on the gear though, innit?
Because no, you can. Like you really can. Like and it doesn't go down. It's not like. But no, Khan, you're correct. After a certain amount of time, like your tolerance goes up and you're done. Like it's there's nothing happening really.
Wait, family, you talk about the methadone? Isn't that the shit they give the addicts so they don't withdraw and like die or something?
Obviously, Cage. That's what we're talking about. He's a government sponsored addict.
Say that again, Cage.
I'm saying it's a
Say
stuff
that
so,
again,
so they
please,
don't.
Cage.
It's the stuff so it's just keep them on something so they make money off it so they don't withdraw because they're addicted. So now the government's just becoming your dealer in a way.
Correct,
You know what I mean?
correct. And that's why I fell out with them. And I was like, go fuck yourselves. And I never went back. You know what I'm like. I'm not going to put up with their matrix bullshit. Like, oh, I've got to do this. I've got to do that. I'm like, no, I just want, like...
But you're a fucking grown man.
You got me addicted to this. And now, like, they lined me up. And then and I was like, no.
Can you answer my question? Facsimile, can you answer my question? I said to you, does the weather make a difference? Because it's like being 2 weeks of sunshine now and nice weather. Is that like helping you? Has that been helping you to not like?
I said when I lived in Spain for 4 years, I didn't use once, other than a little bit of powder with my pals when they come over to see me,
Well, that's
and
been
alcohol
scientifically
and a little
proven.
split.
It's been proven scientifically. You know, like the lack of vitamin D.
You've got to give me a little bit of a break.
The lack of vitamin D does make people like less mood, less serotonin's being built because of less sun, less vitamin D. So yeah, that's why people get more depressed in the wintertime and shit.
Hey, facts. Do you remember that film, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? Do you get down like that?
Yeah, with Johnny Depp. Like, yeah, I know that very well.
Yeah, that's a good film, that is, man. That's a mad, crazy film, man. Mad film, that is, man. Is it like that? Yeah. Are you seeing all these types of stuff and getting down that way? Yeah.
I mean, I didn't go that deep into it. I was actually a bit of a drug snob. I only used natural drugs.
How'd you get into that shit though? Who told you like that's a good idea? How did you think in your head at the start, like injecting some, like how did you get in your mind like it's a good idea to inject someone into my fucking arm? I don't understand how the shit ever starts. You're around certain people that gave it to you, like.
Right, it's real simple, right? You get drawn in to the scene, right? You're a normal, regular person. You've got a job. You've got a girlfriend. You've got a mortgage. You go on holiday. Start smoking hard food. All that disappears. Then you haven't got any money to get the hard food, and someone says, "Oh, I'll share with you," but I only do it in the needle. And you're withdrawing, and you're going through it, and like you'll just roll up your sleeve, turn away, and it's just like
Are you fucking trolling?
That's how it happens. Go and ask any.
Trolling?
Heathen, you gotta be having a laugh, ain't ya? What's this back and forth thing? What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Now Jupiter's just finished. You're back over here again.
Yeah, man.
How many concessions did you make when they were like, you're not the brightest fucking bulb in the fucking lamp, are you?
Tool in the box.
You got Dave Smith guiding you into saying some complete fuckery. Like, do you think that these guys are political? No. I don't think they're political. But do you think that they want you to kind of see the world from the way that they do? Yeah, you could say that. Fucking div. You're a div, man. Don't ever speak.
You said you was going to work. Is that what you do? Else's work?
Don't even speak on your observations.
I think go somewhere.
Nah, man, you don't know shit. You're just getting wrapped up by Dave. And then you come back over here to do what? Puss sales, man. I hate you fucking puss sales. All of you. Swear to God. Today's the right day, I'm a fucking demon today. Today is the right day, Little puss sales. Run over to Jupiter's. Yeah, I do kind of see what you're saying, like Jupiter. Yeah, I do fucking see what you're saying. How the fuck?
Because you can see other people's side of things.
How the fuck do you see what this bitch is saying?
You're so offended because you can see other people's side of things.
There's not two sides of nothing.
Fix up your echo.
Plenty of sides to different people's opinion. Of course there is. The whole point of a fucking opinion.
Fix up your fucking echo, brother.
There's not two sides. I asked you point blank the same questions you got asked today by Dave and answered differently. I asked you point blank today as well. So I just know that you are just confused. You're the kind of guy that go in the police station instead of saying no comment. Yeah, you're gonna get manipulated into be like, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, he could have had a gun. Like, yeah, I see where you're coming from. Dunce, you're fucking dumb. I can't believe how dumb you are. You let Dave Smith fucking. You're just dumb, bro.
Finesse me like that's what you're trying to say, Dave Smith finesse me.
Dave is thick. Dave is actually.
I said exactly what I said on here.
Dave is actually
exactly what I said on here this morning to you.
You're a dancer breed than Dave because Dave was actually twisting you up and getting you to say dumb shit.
Yeah, he was trying. He was trying to get me to say stuff. I don't think you're political at all.
I heard it, man.
Do you consider yourself political? Do you consider yourself political?
It don't matter. You're dumb. I don't give a fuck. It don't matter. You're a dumb.
Do you consider yourself political? That's one of the things you're flipping bullshit about here. Do you consider yourself political?
Mute this guy.
Exactly, you don't. So how can you?
I'm muting, man. He's chatting shit. Dunces, man.
I'm not chatting shit. You just don't want to hear it.
I don't.
The truth is.
You're chatting shit.
Exactly.
I'm not
denying the truth here.
What's the truth?
You're not political.
You're getting manipulated by Dave, yeah?
Never got manipulated at all. Yo, bring it up, lad. Bring up where I was manipulated.
I'd already told you. I gave you a classic example. That was
What
almost
by him trying to get me to say you're political? And what did they say? I said you're not political. I said you're not political at all. Is there no political agenda? Dave Smith said, is there a political agenda?
Yeah. If you put it like that, lad, I do kind of see what you're saying. Yeah, like, if you put it like that, lad.
What, because you're doing a shit accent, it makes it true.
Dumb shit, man. You're dumb,
Just because you're putting it in an accent doesn't mean it's true.
Bro, this guy's worse than a woman, bro. You're giving me a headache.
man.
Shut up, man. Jesus.
Yeah, anyway, man. Fucking dances, man. Anyway. Now, I didn't just realize, but still, man. Fucking dances, man. Get me?
Could talk to him like that at the end of the day.
Whatever, anyway, Heather, man, it's all good, man. You're a dunce, and that's what I didn't know you was that stupid. But
you can call me a dunce as much as you want, lad. It doesn't mean it's true.
But of all people, Dave fucking Dumbo, Dave Smith.
Dave Smith, yeah, now.
Fucking 4-pint Dave.
As I said, man. Even just puts himself in these positions sometimes. Remember last time he got bun out, man, with Jupiter and Wendy. Mad thing. Poor thing. Yeah, now he's here saying what? What are you saying?
Just come on to have a chit chat, lad, like I did over there.
All right.
You can read into it however you want to fucking read into it. It's not my fucking problem, it's yours.
One thing you don't realise, Heathen, yeah? The reception you get over here, Heathen, the love that you're shown over here, Dave will hate you for that. Dave will hate you just because you get love over here.
It's not like I get on with Dave. I don't subscribe to his channel or anything.
I'm not saying you get on with him. I'm saying he's got ulterior motive for what he done.
Of course he has, yeah. Of course he has.
Exactly. So you should have seen it coming then, innit? You should have seen it.
Seen what? Lad? He asked me
the fact that he's jealous that you can come over here and speak your mind like a normal human, whereas when he opens his mouth, it's like a baboon speaking.
Political system. What's fucking wrong about that? It's all true. You don't recognise the political system. You think it's bent, so you're not political. So you don't have a. You're not pushing a political ideology.
If you're political, if you're someone,
but we don't I can't say we don't recognise the agenda.
Yeah, but the question was, do they push a political agenda? And I said no, because I don't think they're like that. I think it's just an opinion that they put out there. You're reading into it that it's political. I don't class it as political. I don't class most of the political. It's all about news of the day or whatever, but it's not political.
Her being racist, yeah. How is this political? What is this political? Her point of view is a racist view, and she follows racist ideology and racist thinking, whether it's conservative or outright openly racist, doesn't really matter. Yeah,
exactly.
So, how can she be? What are we doing here? Right? Yeah, all right. We don't have a political agenda, but we definitely do understand the politics of the country.
But I never said that. I never said you don't understand it.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
You openly discuss it, but you're not political. You're not pushing an ideology. You're not lobbying for You're not trying to get people to vote Labour or vote independence or something, are you?
Women are saying you guys are sound bitchy and all fucking shit, bro.
Hold on.
Oh, shut up, lad.
Remember.
Learn how to.
You lot, Dave Smith.
It's someone
Jupiter,
because one just turned up.
Are talking about politics. Hold on, and a man's point of view. None of you are equipped with that information or smart enough to even go through it. What are we doing here? You're going to get a better conversation about politics or whatever here than you would get over there.
Bro, Sniper, do you think that Dave Smith would even let me on his panel to show him up and make him look like a tramp? I put 2 comments in his chat. Everyone's like, yeah, can't jump on. Dave shat himself. He was like, no, Khan's not coming on. What would I let Khan on for? Shitting himself. Top class shitter boy. That's what he is.
Heathen.
Yeah.
The main argument is about Jupiter using the N-word and that.
Good looking on that.
I know, yeah. It's fucking ridiculous. I told her that. Don't know why you do it. Don't know what. Yeah. I said I don't know why you do it at all.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why right now. Because people get too comfortable online. Yeah. In real life, none of these conversations would be happening. Guaranteed. Everyone would be all fucking kumbaya because there is shit online. Yeah, because it'll actually have consequences. They can't hide behind a little computer.
Would you say, Heathen, that she's racist then?
I wouldn't say anyone's racist.
Okay.
See,
Use
to me,
racialized
Maku,
language.
no, Maku, to me, Maku, I think if you're a racist,
London, Heathen.
Sorry, go on.
To me, if you're racist, you're an out-and-out racist. Your whole life's ruled by racism. You live it in the day-to-day lives, and I don't see anyone on these channels apart from a few people like Elron who's consistently racist across the board. Like,
No,
Jupiter having a flipping terrible outburst. I don't consider it racist. What she done was racist. Saying that word that many times, definitely racist. But does that label you a racist for the rest of your life? No, I don't consider it.
Yeah, you said it. Racist. Someone racist is
just like they brought up the JEDI used to rob white people, and he said, "Do you think he's racist for that?" And I said, "But that was years ago. It was when he was like 13, 14. People can change."
I don't even know. Yeah, but
at the time, that was probably racist. Like,
Even. That's a dead argument.
No, that's a piss take. That is a piss take.
Sorry, say that again, Heathen.
It got brought up that you used to rob white people and you used to target white people, and he said, "Do you think that's racist?" I said, "Yeah, it probably was racist, but people can change."
Okay, tell me how it was racist.
It's not the same. Because if you target people on the demographic of the skin, if you're targeting people on the demographic of the skin, I would say that's racist.
Do you think I
It's a
was
racist act.
robbing people? Hold on.
That's how it was put across. I'm talking about the question that was posed.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
but
what the
this is
question
what
was
I
posed,
mean, though.
and that was my answer.
This is what I mean.
I've never had this conversation with you. Like, did you target white people for being white?
Can I talk? I've tried 3 times to try and. So this is what I mean, yeah. You get manipulated by people like Jupiter and fucking Dave Smith, yeah, into answering loaded questions. That's not very intelligent. So you're answering on a loaded question that's factually incorrect. Now, if you were told that I chose victims to rob based on their color, you were incorrect.
It's based on opportunity. I used to do the same shit. It doesn't matter who it is.
The simple fact even is that, right, I don't think I'm going to get a chance to speak. I don't want to be interrupted, bro. Anyway, the simple fact is that targets were chosen via the likelihood for them to have money based on the environment in where the crimes were taking place. Does that make sense?
Yes, you go after the highest
You want to rob
value
jewelers.
target.
If you want, I hope it makes sense. So I lived in an estate that was majority black people, 98% unemployment rate. Do you think it would? How quick do you think it would take you to learn that once you go and rob a black man, you're probably going to walk away with nothing? How long do you think it would take you to learn that?
Don't know.
Not very long, right?
Not all the time. Some black people have lots of shit to rob.
Not very long, right?
Depends.
If you live in a shanty town, yeah, for example, if you live in a shanty town, would your robberies be taking place in a shanty town? Is that sensible?
You're gonna go to the next area.
Right. Who do you think was the largest demographic in the richer, more well-to-do areas?
Obviously, white people.
Yeah. Right. So there you go. Do you think that was racist for me to identify? For me to identify who was more likely to have money? Do you think that was based on racism? Do you think I
it's
hated
based on common sense and logic?
Come on, man. So people will spin anything. I shared that information. I shared the information, and people with their agendas want to spin it.
They always do
create
that.
a narrative
Culture,
that allows you to support them because they want you to forget the fact that they said nigga less than 7 days ago. They want you to forget that. So they're going to point the finger at this black man. Oh, look, he said he robbed white people when he was young. He's racist.
It's just a bunch of goofs, Jedi. That's all I
man. You lot should, like, come on, you lot should be moving faster and smarter than that, man. And Jupiter and Dave Smith shouldn't be getting away with their little loaded, stupid questions. I've told you once, I have never been racist heathen. I've got nothing to lie about.
I can tell you're not racist.
If I could tell you about doing robberies, if I could tell you about doing robberies on the way to primary school, if I could tell you about my life of crime that I lived, yeah, and I could tell you how I came off it and came out the other end, you should know I don't have anything to hide when it comes to crime. When it comes to behavior.
And I've never said you have, lad. I've never said you have.
I'm letting you know. I'm letting you.
And I don't think you do, lad.
I'm gonna let you know. And every other motherfucker, every other little motherfucker that wants to come up with their own fucking little ideas and notions of who and what I am, I'm gonna let you know. Yeah, I've never been racist in my fucking life. Yeah,
I can tell.
And you lot have to live with the fact if you've been racist in your past, you don't have to live with that. But you're not going to put that onto me.
Real shit. And I can tell the man's being serious because I lived a very serious.
Fucking hell, man.
You can tell.
How dumb can you be? I grew up in Peckham. If you wanted to be a successful fucking criminal, yeah, you're going to learn who's got the fucking money in your manor. Dickheads.
Heathen, didn't you spot that red herring? Blatant red herring. Blatant distraction technique. Blatant. How can you not spot that, Heathen?
No, because people disregard.
I just answered the question that was put to me. I don't think Jedi hides anything. I've said this before. I think if I ask Jedi, he'll give me a genuine answer. And I think he thinks the same about me. I've got no issue with him at all. None whatsoever. Like, I put all that to bed on here.
Reality, they can't stand on reality.
So you can read into it what you want. That's fine. Like,
they're not.
But I know I can hold my head up high because I didn't say anything that didn't really agree with. Like, at all. Never tried to throw anyone under the bus. Never got personal. Never nothing. Just answer the questions.
That's a number one first sign to see if someone's an NPC. If they skew reality and common sense and logic and actually what it is and to their own brainwashed ideology that doesn't even belong to them. That someone else, they don't even think, they don't even have a thought of their own in their own damn mind.
Dave, I mean Thingy, sorry, Heathen. Do you remember when, sorry, that was a joke. Do you remember when Wendy and Jupiter were on here all the time? Do you remember that they would love to be on here right now, pumping their version of reality with their little sidekick Dave, aka Spit the Dog. Yeah, that ugly little fucker. That's their version of reality. That's not my reality. But don't you think that they're jealous? My reality. But don't you think I understand that? But I agree with you. Even I agree with you. But don't you think they're jealous of you and hate you that you're free to come and go? You're free to come here and speak. Look, yesterday, me and you was on with Kale and he's like having their proper Pan-Africanist conversation. And me and you's just sitting on the panel like nothing. That's the freedom that we've been given to come and go as we please on any given subject. Don't you think that they're jealous of you for that? Don't you think Wendy would have loved to be in there, putting her little poison in there? They're going to set you up. Bruv, they're going to set you up. As soon as you go there, they're going to drop you in here because they think next time you come round here, everyone's going to shit on you and you won't come round here no more. That's what they're thinking. They're setting you up. They're marginalising you.
I'm not there to shit on anyone.
Self-sabotage. That's what it is. That's what
they're trying to pin you onto their side.
And I don't even know. I'm
possibly
just an outsider looking in.
Quite possibly, but I'm not.
Yeah, but your reaction to that should be a little bit more animated. No, you should be telling them, "Look, listen, I'm a free agent. I can come and go as I please. Like, if you got questions, like, go on there and ask them. Go and ask them yourself.
Stand for myself and stand for my own opinions, lad.
Right, but that's why people respect you in general. But you're kind of like letting yourself. I'm just saying, Heathen, you let yourself down a little bit. You let yourself down a little bit, didn't you?
I don't think it did, but if you think it did, that's fine.
I'm saying you should have been a bit more forthcoming with your position, no? Telling them, listen, what are you lot trying to do to me here? Do you get what I mean?
Like that. I'd just rather answer the question, lad.
But the question, like you said, it was a loaded question. It was a loaded question. It was a loaded question.
It was a loaded question. It was a loaded question, lad, yeah.
You could have pointed that out. You should have said to him, like, what? Why you lot doing this? Why are you doing this? Like, a minute ago, you was best mates with them. You was over there every day yourself.
New topic or something. You know,
I was over here this morning, lad. I was over here this morning, and then when I finished my job, first thing that came on YouTube was here, and I clicked on.
I'm worrying about you, Heathen. I'm worrying about you, son. You might fold under questioning, son. You might fold under questioning.
100% this guy's full and like a little bitch. He's gonna be telling him what kind of underwear this, you know, what kind of.
Cage, you fucker.
Yeah, he's gonna be telling everything. What kind of underwear his wife wears, everything.
Yeah, you know they're listening to this right now, innit?
Yeah, for sure. And this
That's why I'm having my say, because I know they're listening, and I want them to know that I think they're a fucking joke.
All the internet snitch, it's all full of bitches and snitches. 99.9% of them. There's the 0.000000001% that are real, very, very far and few between. Now, even on like the weed growing shit, man got raided right on the live. Someone snitching on him off YouTube. You know what I mean? Well, it's his own fault because he's somewhere illegal showing his shit. You know what I mean, you never show someone if it's illegal. Why are you going to give someone the opportunity to do that to you? Either way, I'm just saying this is how the internet is. You know what I mean? You know, don't take it that seriously. But you could use it for positive. You know what I mean? There is good network. You could meet some good people. You never know. You know what I mean? You got to be careful with it. I'm saying.
Yo, Ari, I see you in the chat. Hit the link. Jump on. I want to talk to you. Hit the link, man. Jump on. Don't act like you don't hear me saying hit the link as well. Like, hit the link and jump on. Anyone that's got something to say or whatever. You came on the other day. I had something to say. I didn't hear it. I want to know what you said. You're going to have to repeat them words so I can hear it. Yeah. And as for Heathen, it's where it is, man. Like, he's not to. He's just like these people go. It's like you're from here. Oh yeah. I heard what Jedi said, like, and yeah, I don't think of this and I don't think that and this and that and it's like you lot just be putting batteries in dumb people's backs sometimes. Do you know what I mean? When it comes to Dave Smith, like, come on, man, Dave Smith, you're just a joke. Anyone that embarrasses himself drunk, you're just a joke, bro. Like, you're a joke. No one actually takes you seriously on any platform. You can't take the heat. No wonder you crawl under Jupiter's little clit hood, her little fucking cheesy clit hood. Yeah, and that's probably where you live. Because you can't stand on your own 2 feet, man. I heard you got a live stream or whatever. Who gives a fuck, man? What the fuck are you talking about, man? You don't go in and create something original, man. It's going to be like everyone else that you've seen, that you want to discredit and diss and detract from. That's all you do. Discredit, detract. Do you know what I mean? Duplicate, all the D's.
It sounds like
you fucking do. You never create nothing. Don't make your own energy. You're nothing without us, man. Punks.
Cookie cutter. It's like some cookie cutter shit, no?
Bag of punks out here that don't want to give credit to the originators. Yeah. Bag of pussies. Trust me, man.
Oh yeah, you know you gotta give credit where credit is due. And remember, no one could be here. You know that
now we got a new form of faggot. Like, what do you want now? What could you possibly be wanting?
Fuck off! You're the faggot. You're the one dancing around fucking poles for men.
Come to our pole dancer channel.
Well, I wanted to remind you.
I was gonna say something.
Shut up, man.
I was gonna say something before this guy interrupted.
Dickhead, yeah. Dickhead.
But yeah,
hold on, Cage. Hold on, Cage.
Cage, hold your fire, Cage. Hold your fire.
Cool.
You keep putting me in the back. I can't get my point across, can I?
Who cares about your point?
Oh, I care.
I don't. That's why I keep putting you in the back. I don't care. Don't you get it? I'll never come to your channel. I'm never jumping on your panel. I'm never caring what Rodney K is doing today, tomorrow, next year. I don't care, bro. I don't know what part of not caring about you don't get. You are irrelevant.
With your 20 viewers.
Like, what the fuck?
You're running channel with your 20 viewers.
What possibly could you have to say? You listen to my show all the time. What possibly could you have to say to a pole dancer? Go about your business. I don't want to hear about what white man on YouTube's a nonce. I don't want to hear. I don't care. You got no relevance. Why?
Ignore the peons.
Stay in your corner, man. Yo, shut up, Cage. I'm gonna say it one more time. Shut up, Cage.
All right.
Let me talk in it.
All right.
Right? So I'm saying, somebody
talk.
explain to me. You mean nothing to me, I don't go near you. I mean nothing to you, you keep popping up. Talking about me, mentioning me on streams. But apparently, like this guy was like, oh, Jupiter, yeah, they had 237 viewers the last time he was like, why are you watching my views? Why are you watching? Why do you care? You got a whole family, a whole live stream, a whole family, a whole thing to do, a whole thing called life to do. Why are you watching Jedi? He tried to keep it moving a long time ago. You sent people to come and say Rodney K wants to fight you. Why do you want to fight someone that don't care about you? You think I'd go out of my way to actually physically meet you? And you think I'm interested? What is the obsession, Rodney? Let's get to the bottom of it. Why won't you move on, Rodney? Let's get to the bottom of it. What is it?
Right. First of all, I get more than 20 viewers. Just to get that one out of the way.
Why won't you move on?
Second of all, sorry?
Why won't you just stay gone?
No, I don't watch your channel. It's just today I've watched it.
Don't lie.
No, I swear I don't watch your channel anymore. Very little.
This guy's a big fan. He's talking
maybe 5 minutes a week.
You're lying.
Maybe 5 minutes a week. It's boring. It's boring. It's the same shit all the time.
You watch it.
Okay. You asked for somebody to come on here and give a demonstration of your racism. Yeah, if you are racist or not. Okay. When you confronted the pigeon in Speaker's Corner, did you not go up to the white guy who was defending the pigeon and say, fuck off, your people bugger animals?
This guy's a fan. He probably has a whole fucking...
Fuck off, your people bugger. He was dissing me. He was disrespecting me. And I said
he was disrespecting you and then you became racist. But he never said anything racist to you. He called you a bugger. And then you turned around and said, it's your people who bugger animals.
Yeah, but what was his people?
So white people bugger animals now. Is that what we do?
Is he white?
He's white.
Where is he from?
He was German or something like that. I have no idea. He's the one you said put his hand on his hip.
He's not German. Where's he from?
No idea where he's from, but he's white.
Once you find out where he's from, and you find out where his people are from,
he's not from Wales. He's not from New Zealand.
Hold on. I would say the same thing to a Welshman, to Taffy. Does that make me racist?
Yeah, it does.
So if I said to Taffy, well, yeah, you lot are sheep shaggers. That's racism, yeah?
Yeah, you're branding the whole country.
Because Welsh is a race. That's why, yeah?
Well, they're Celts, aren't they? They're Celts.
Yeah, am I dissing all Celt people?
But whatever. Don't try and twist it now. You said... You looked at the guy, you never asked him where he's from. You never asked the guy where he's from.
I'm asking you, if I call man a sheep shagger because he's Welsh, am I being racist?
Okay, we're going on a different subject now. You looked at the guy's face.
That's comedy. It's funny.
White,
when you find
and
out,
you said your people bugger animals.
When you find out where that man is from, then you
Why is everything racist?
You don't know where the guy's from. Where's he from?
When you find
Where's
out,
he from?
Because it was stated. When you find out where
that never stated. Let's go through the video now.
Bunch of damn snowflakes out here, bro.
Listen,
you show me where it was stated where he's from.
Cage, you're adding to noise. I know where he's from. So I'm saying, yeah.
Where's he from then?
He is. Hold on.
He's Dutch or something.
Hold on, man. You're guessing. You've gone from German to Dutch. I'm saying, yeah, that man is a sheep shagger. That's what I'm saying. He called me
and all his people are sheep shaggers.
And I said, no,
you never said sheep shagger, by the way. You said bugger animals. No. You said bugger animals. And that stereotype is different to the stereotype of Welsh and New Zealand.
Are you hearing me? I'm going to mute you in a minute. He called me a bugger, and I said, your people bugger animals. Now, you take it upon yourself to feel like I'm talking about all white people.
Of course you were.
Why?
You tell me why. You lost your temper. You lost your temper. You couldn't punch him because it was the middle of Speaker's Corner. I know you would have punched him outside. You would have punched him outside Speaker's Corner. You had no option but to come out with something.
I was talking about his people. If you feel like you're part of his people, then it applies to you. But I was talking about his people. He's talking about me.
Who are his people then? Who are they? Explain to me why Germans bugger animals then.
So I'm letting him know. No,
why do you think Germans bugger animals?
Say that again?
Why do you think Germans bugger animals? Or Dutch people?
Why are you guys talking about
It's Dutch or German? Let's go through the video. We can go through the video now if you want.
Well, let me tell you something. When you look at the statistics of bestiality in Europe, that will make sense to you.
There you go.
Why are you guys taking this so seriously?
There you go.
It's a joke. It's
You've
called
done
comedy.
it. Thank you. You've done it. You've actually proven what a racist you are.
Now you're looking
at the racism. There's statistics in. Hold on. Let's pull up the statistics. It's actually legal in European countries, in couple European countries, to fuck animals. It's legal. I.e. Romania. Dickhead.
That's just
so when I say when you go and do your research, when you go and do your research, yeah, in Europe, you will find out who has the highest cases of bestiality in Europe.
Well,
yeah, you'll find out what countries, which individual countries have the highest cases of bestiality. Then you can apply it to the guy that was defending Raj. Simple. But you can free all white people from it. Because I know you're dying for it to be applied to all white people. Because Jedi thinks all white people fuck bugger animals. But I don't think like that.
But it happens everywhere. So it's saying it happens probably everywhere. So I'm saying
you knew what you were saying. That's bullshit. No, he's not Romanian. He wasn't Romanian. He had blonde hair, blue eyes. He was as white as they come.
He didn't have blonde hair.
What are you trying to say, Rodney, that there ain't no blonde, blue-eyed Romanians? That's mad.
Yo, calm.
That's madness.
You wouldn't look at them and say, "Oh, that's Romanian."
He didn't have blonde hair and he didn't have blue eyes. You're just lying.
You're twisting it.
Needs to shut the little
You're twisting it.
You're twisting it.
Tell this other guy to shut his fucking mouth.
I'm not telling no one to. You need to shut the fuck up. What the fuck you doing here, Rodney? Go about your business. You listening to the stream again, yeah? Stay in the bushes and admit you love me, innit? I don't care about Jedi. Jedi's a waste man. Jedi's there. I'm going to jump on Jedi's channel. I'm going to listen to Jedi's channel. I'm going to listen.
You're a racist as well.
I'm not a racist. You'd like me to be. I'm not a racist.
White people don't donate money to this.
What am I doing here then?
Hold on 1 second.
He hates white people, yeah?
Is it the money that's upsetting you?
No, I'm not worried about the money. Otherwise, I'd
Why do you mention it? Why do you mention it? If you're not worried about my pocket, why do you mention
I'm a grifter.
If you're not worried about my pocket, why do you mention it constantly?
This is a pussy. Simple.
If you're not worried about my pocket, why do you mention it? Why do you mention it? Because you won't stop talking when I'm talking. You're not going to argue. I asked you to stop so I can talk, but you don't stop. So I'm going to mute you while I'm chatting. And then you can unmute yourself when I'm done. It's simple. I'm not trying to hide you.
You done.
Otherwise, I'll just not let you on the channel, right? So I'm asking you this. I'm asking you this. If you're not watching my pockets, why have you come on to tell people not to donate?
You're big time. You're the biggest grifter on YouTube that I've seen in all the streams.
What's grifting?
It's money this, money that. Cash up here, cash up there, PayPal.
I know my worth.
Yes. You can't say it to me. You can't say that to me, though. You can't say that to me. That I'm in competition over money. I don't even try.
Let me just stop.
I don't even try with it.
Check this, Rodney. Imagine in your world that Jedi don't care what you're doing. Imagine in your world, just try for a second to think, Jedi doesn't watch what I do. He doesn't watch what I say. He just doesn't care. He's not interested.
I don't care what you're doing.
No, wait. Don't interrupt me. Let me finish. I'm going to mute you. You're going to say, oh, why are you muting me? Yeah? Have some self-control. So imagine in your world that Jedi doesn't watch what you do. He doesn't listen to what you have to say. He doesn't care what you're doing in real life. He doesn't answer to anything that you got to say about him. He just lets you crack on, and he just cracks on. Imagine that type of
for anyone to come on and give an example.
I wouldn't expect someone that doesn't listen to my stream to jump on.
It's called reality.
Anyone, not someone that doesn't listen to my stream. Anyway,
why would I listen to your streams? They're boring.
Who cares? Who cares why you're listening? You was listening. I don't care.
You don't have any charisma, mate.
Excuse me?
How do
You
you
don't
know
have
they're
any
boring if you
charisma.
don't listen to them?
Any what?
Mark?
I don't have any what?
Any what?
Any what?
Mark?
I don't have any what?
You heard.
I didn't hear because someone else spoke.
You don't have any charisma.
That's what he said.
I don't have charisma.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, bruv, go away, man. Go away now, bruv. Like, honestly, bruv, listen, let me tell you something, Rodney. Hopefully we can come to some kind of agreement, yeah? This no charisma racist guy has no interest in interacting with you. No interest in saying your name or anything that you do.
Okay, why'd you let me on then?
Because you hit the link. Anyone can come on.
No, you blocked me for about a year.
No, I never. Anyone can
Yeah,
come
you
on.
did. You
Oh,
blocked me
think
on
I
StreamYard.
I want to come on and build instead of come on being.
You think I unblocked you? I didn't unblock you.
You've obviously been listening for a year then.
Come on, man. Oh, wait though. But regardless of this, let me get back to my original point. I have no interest in interacting with you, Randy. I'm not upset by you. I'm not pleased. I just don't care. I'm just indifferent. One of the reasons why is because I've seen that you've got quite an obsessive nature. Yeah, and you spent a little time obsessing about me. Same way that you used to obsess about respect, right? And I don't want to fuel the obsession. I don't want to feed it. I'm not interested in interacting with you or helping you get viewers off my name or I'm beefing with Jedi.
Okay,
So
nothing is your
hold
name.
on. Let me
What
finish,
is your
please.
name?
Let me finish, please.
Your name is Dirt.
Let me finish, please. So, this is what I propose. Yeah? I continue to do me, and you continue to do whatever the fuck you do wherever you do it. I ain't gonna come.
Exactly. I only came on to expose you.
Hold on.
That's all I done.
Very impatient, man. I ain't gonna come onto your panel. I got nothing to say about you personally. I got nothing to say about you privately. I ain't gonna think about you. Once you come off the panel, you be back into fucking obscurity once again. I won't be thinking, oh, I wonder what Rodney's saying or doing or whatever. Not interested.
You've got one inflated ego. You seem to think that you're.
Hold on, man. Let me
wait.
I'm not saying that at all. But clearly,
you act like it.
Clearly, you're
You
listening
act
to
like
me.
you are.
No, you feel I am.
Your narcissism is fucking shining through.
It's not about narcissism. This is honesty. After a year, you're back here. Not the other way around. It's not me.
I was watching.
Hold on. Let me explain something. 1 second. It's not me talking about your old YouTube clips. It's not me saying, oh, well, you asked a question, so I'm here to answer it. It's not me on another panel telling people how many viewers you had or how many viewers you didn't have. It's not me. It's not me telling people, oh, go and tell Jedi that I want to this and that and that. This is not me. This is all you, Rodney. So yeah,
Rodney's deficient in charisma.
You diverted from.
He's a little bit
diverted from your racism.
I'm not racist. You make me feel like a star, Rodney. It's people like you that just can't just keep it moving in life. We got no connection. We got nothing in common. But yet here you are. Here you are. And this is why I feel like a star.
Yeah, but I feel some questions need to be asked.
I can sit in my kitchen and you can have me on your mind. And all I'm doing is passing through. You've jumped on here to tell people don't donate to Jedi, which makes me feel like you're worried about how much donations I get.
No, I don't want them being mugs. You're donating to a fucking racist.
About what we doing
what are you doing?
Why are you worried? You've got a whole life. You've got children.
You've got vulnerable people donating money to you. You've got vulnerable people donating money to you.
If I'm not a star,
what about facts?
I'm not a star. Why would you concern? But this is the wickedest thing. This is the wickedest thing.
People like facts.
Regardless, facts has never given me a penny. I have to keep telling you this. Facts, have you ever given me a penny?
Yes, he gave me from his soul money.
Facts. Facts. Hold on, hey, Cage, I'm going to kick you off. I don't want your croaky Canadian voice fucking up the conversation. Like, you got nothing to add to this, Cage. So just stay on mute, like everyone else. People that actually could add to this are on mute. You ain't got nothing to add to this, and you're chatting.
No, I have plenty to add.
Facts.
I want to bet.
Have I ever received a penny from you, Facts?
No, and no one else has on the internet either. And I've been on here for 7 years on the internet.
All right, so like pause it there, yeah.
But you've taken advantage of him. You've shown him fucking high. You've shown him high and almost dead.
this is my issue. This is my issue with you, Rodney. Yeah, you make false allegations and you think you know what is real. And I found out that you and
No,
reality.
Jed, remember when I was going to give you that fiver and you said, "Don't give it to me."
Hold on. I found out that Rodney K and reality, they don't relate with each other. So Rodney will say something, but it doesn't have anything to do with the truth. And you've done this on multiple occasions. So now I'm saying, Rodney, all right, well done. You've come on there. You've tried to prove I'm a racist. I don't think you've been successful. I let the audience
proven it. You've got to be an idiot not to understand what we just spoke about and understand that you are the racist.
Cool.
Only an idiot would think that you're not a racist after that.
Cool. All right, then.
Bro, bias and racist is different.
Watch the clip.
Different things.
I need you to watch the clip.
Learned action.
Go and watch the clip, guys, and you'll see what I mean. And then you come back to me and you tell me this guy's not a racist after you watch
There's no
it.
hate factor in there.
So anyway,
right, hang on a second.
Yo,
Rodney,
Cage,
I've been on
please
this
chill
panel
out.
for 3 years.
Man, so yeah,
and not
so
one
Rodney,
time as Jedi. Sorry, Jed.
Don't worry about it, Fats. Don't worry about it. Rodney's about to leave now. He wants to say goodbye. He wants to make his closing statements so we can carry on with our stream. I don't know what he's doing over it, but yeah. So don't donate to Jedi. Jedi's a racist. Anything else?
No, that was it. I just wanted to address you on that point because we got nothing else to say to each other.
You got yourself. Cool. Thank you. Sorry, Fax or Cage, who was dying to speak. Go for it, man. Let me hear what you got to say.
Okay, what I'm saying, it all boils down to it's learned experience, is like logic. It's pretty much logic and learned experience and a bias. Everybody has these things. Doesn't mean you're racist. Racism is that on top with hate added into it, actual hate. Which is not the way it is, because with that, when you're in a certain environment, which I've known and been through, it doesn't really matter what it is, it's just because you're trying to survive in a way, and that's what you think you have to do. That's the only thing, you're kind of brainwashed in a fucked up system that's made against, to make everybody kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? It's like everyone's on a treadmill with a carrot in front of their head, trying to run. Okay? You're running for nothing.
And this is the thing, man. Big up everyone that does donate, anyone that does donate, because like when we have these conversations, I think it gives the impression that I'm inundated with donations, and I'm really not. Like I just want to put that out there in case someone says, "Oh, well, I was going to donate, but since he's getting all this cash, I'm not going to." Trust me, I'm not. Yeah. Some people show some love when they can, and I appreciate it.
Well, you fucking deserve it.
I don't even like discussing money.
You deserve it.
Like what I will do, and what I won't be shamed out of, is saying, "Oh, hit the PayPal, hit the Cash App, drop a little donation if you can." I ain't gonna not say that. I ain't gonna not say. Okay, you're tiring me out, bro.
Okay, I'm done. I'm just saying, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but you could just not say. Especially
this is stupid. Why are you even addressing it?
I don't care, bro. I don't care. I'm getting tired, Cage, of you constantly talking when I'm talking.
I'm saying
I don't care. I don't know how clear I can be. I don't care what you are saying, my brother, right now, because I'm speaking and I'm trying to get a point across, and I don't want your ad-libs in the back. Do you mind?
All right.
Like, I'm perfectly aware that you're trying to speak. So when I stopped speaking, I said, "Yo, Cage, Facts, go for it." Right? Did I not give the mic to you? You didn't take the fucking mic. When I start chatting, then you want to chat. It's jarring. Stop. Just go on mute, bruv. Stay on mute and go on mute until this little segment is done. Please, bro. Please. You're not even on mute yet. I'm saying please hit the mute button.
I got you.
Please, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I'll calm down because I think the one thing that frustrates me is that when I'm trying to talk, I'm trying to express. The reason why is I like to be clear and precise with what I'm saying. And sometimes when I listen back, I hear the cross-talking and all that kind of muffles up what I thought was on point, what I thought was clear, right? And I don't like to, I would say, formulating my sentences at times like this expends a lot of energy because I need to make sure that I'm clear, simple, and concise. And sometimes that means having to do a little bit extra thought, put a little bit extra thought into what you're saying before you say it. And the last thing I need is extra confusion of overlapping voices or even contradictory statements being made while I'm making mine. I hate that. It's my bugbear. I'm not sure why no one ain't noticing. This is my bugbear. Like, that's it. I just like to make my... I always bugging out on fucking Sniper. Like, hey, Sniper, let me finish saying what I'm saying, man. Like, because I just don't like overlapping shit. That's it. Anyway, man. Just to be sure that I've let you lot know, donations are appreciated. This is a media platform, a community. We do lots of things with the community in mind. I'm trying to grow the platform. I am personally trying to grow my platform, so it's more than just a place where we get on and we talk about what other live streamers are doing. Have you not noticed? That's not what we do here. We're not here to spend day after day talking about some other people on the YouTube, some other people on the internet. Them man there, don't trust them. Don't go over there. Don't chat to them. Oh, that person's a racist. That person's a bigot. That person's a user. That person's a grifter. I'm not on that. I'm on raw. Big up Trilluminati Live. Big up the family. Can we link up on the weekend? Who's coming to this event? Can we play this? Can we do that? Let's do this. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about that. Let's create. Let's build. Oh, this person got a business. Please go and support. How do you think Raj met Rag and Mag? How do you think Raj met Mag? They're doing an art exhibition together, which is bringing together people from that side, people from that side, right? This is what the channel does. This is what the channel provides.
So racist, Jedi.
This is what the channel provides, a means for building. It's the building block. I got a WhatsApp group, I got a Discord, and other social media on the way. And I'm just trying to grow it so that this community can move and build and get bigger and better. It's by far the best channel on YouTube, by far, especially when it comes to community-wise. To the point where all people want to do, they're only happy when they're trying to detract from what's going on over here. So either they got to call it a cult, or they got to call it an echo chamber, or they got to call us all racist, or we're all this, or we're all that. It's always we're all something. Whatever it is, it's not something that's great. It's not something to be celebrated. It's not something that people should be like, you know what? Jedi set a lot of fucking trends on this rascal internet. No one really wants to say that. No one wants to go out of their way to do that. They don't want to give the flowers, as they say nowadays. Right? But what they do want to do is jump on and tell you that, oh, your host is a racist, don't donate to him. Funny how money is always on these people's minds.
First thing.
I'm supposed to be the broke one, but you don't focus on money more than me.
Mad.
What is that about? Pocket watching in the UK is just so disgusting. People are angry at the chance that you possibly may be making some money.
Bitch moves. That's what broke. That's what people who never seen
you
money
might
do.
be making some money gets people angry.
That's because they're broke as fuck.
I don't like to flaunt it. I think the channel is much better when there's not a super chat, because super chat brings even more hate. What happened to your channel the other day, Sniper?
Yeah, man. Yeah, they did the thing.
As soon as you got super chat not the other day, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You got super chat, boom. People are haters. Wow, yeah, strike, yeah.
The winning show is.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with people? People are so stupid. Use that energy to go get yourself some. It's not hard.
In America now, it's like
a British thing.
It's slightly different, man.
Yeah, man, it's not that. Man.
Just show love, innit? Just show love. What's the problem? Do you have a spare £2? Do you have a spare £5? If you do, then donate it. If you don't, then big up. Hit the like button. Where's the duress? Where's the gun to your head? Get me. Do you have some spare change? You got a spare £20? You want to find something to do with it? Rare? Cool. What about the channel that you listen to 7 days a week? Or 5 days a week? What about that? Maybe that might be someone that you could consider showing some love to. And God forbid that you actually donate to a man that works hard at building his fucking brand. God forbid. Because
look at what people
they want you to
money
just
on
be.
anyways.
These don't just want you to go and be with them. You go over there. They're just all they're going to talk about all day is who's a nonce and who's a racist. Who's a nonce? Who's a racist? Who this one? Oh, the wasp. the Hoof. Oh, Brian Hell. Oh, the Minx. Oh, this person's a bad person. That person's a
Drop
person.
me out, mate. Drop me
I'm
out.
going to meet this person. We're going to go and meet and have a fight. And oh, you're not a real gangster. Oh, you don't know Marvin Herbert. Oh, yeah, you. I'll meet you. I'll beat you up. Oh, I'm here now. Oh, it's dead.
Brian Harvey.
Brian Harvey, right? You can't feed yourself. You can't build nothing off this. Yeah? You can't build nothing off it. So, like, I don't know what to say, man. Big up. Big ups to everyone that needs bigging up.
Bro, I'm saying, what's wrong with these pussies, bro? They don't understand.
I know, man.
It
just hurts
you won't get it, Cage. Cage, it's a very
that we
British
don't
thing.
need them. I think that's
Secret
what it is.
haters.
That's one of the
Secret
things.
haters.
It hurts people that we don't need them. We'll
How weak do you have to
be
to be somebody like that? What's wrong with these people?
We'll do our own thing on the internet. I promise you. I promise you, if you leave Trilluminati Live alone and go about your business, come back in 2 years' time, we'll be here, bigger, better, more concepts, more ideas, more stuff going on behind the scenes. That's all that will happen. You're not shutting us down.
People like that, Jedi, people like that, I'm sorry to interrupt you, man. But I haven't said anything for a minute.
He can't help himself.
I
It's
can't help
compulsion.
myself. I'm sorry. But I'm saying the people the people who think like that, who are pocket watchers, are people who obviously had a silver sword hand to them.
Don't donate to Jedi. Come over to my channel if you want to find out who's really a nonce.
They never went through no adversity. They never went through anything. They're pussies. Simple. So
That's
don't
right,
address
Cage.
the idiots.
You
Do
tell
not
them,
address
Cage.
the idiots. Do not address them. Because you're feeding them.
That's
They're like
right.
vampires. They're like mosquitoes.
No one has
Do not
ever
even
said
address it.
anything as potent or relevant as that, Cage.
And then
Fucking
it
hell.
will,
You're
then
a
it will
fucking
disappear.
genius.
Then it will disappear. I'm telling you. I know it's very simple, but I'm saying it'll disappear.
Yeah, they'll
Then
go
you
off
can
somewhere
actually-
and die in a corner.
Then you can have. Then we can have more,
Daniel Cracker. let me explain this.
then you can have more
Daniel Cracker
conversations about things
good
that matter
space.
to help people.
Daniel
and,
Cracker
you know,
says good space.
Further things instead of just
Daniel
wasting.
Cracker says good space, but you're literally using another YouTuber's face as your screen. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yesterday, this very same YouTuber created 2 separate streams where the whole content was just about me. Yeah, I couldn't even keep it up for longer than half an hour chatting about dupes, and we just jumped up. Like, it's like literally she hasn't been relevant since 6 hours ago, maybe a little bit more. So I just want to show you the difference. Yes, you wanted my attention, and I said, you know what, I'm going to give you my attention. Yeah, but don't think that this thumbnail has anything to do with the number of people we have in this chat room. It doesn't. This channel is a well-established channel. It's a well-established brand on YouTube, and it is what it is. People are going to come and check and see what's going on over here, regardless of what the thumbnail is. When there's no thumbnail. And you can see at the end of today, you can see whether I have a world record amount of streams or whether it just fits in with all the other streams. Yeah? You can see for yourself. Will today's stream be a world record breaking stream? No, it won't. I got streams from a year ago that will crush this stream. Right? So I just want to make people aware. Don't fall into that thing. Yes, I do have Jupiter's picture on this stream because I thought it was funny because she's a racist and she spent yesterday trying to prove that I was a racist. So I was like, you know what, today I'm definitely going to speak on this topic, and I just had a funny idea for a picture. If you look at my contents, you can see I've got loads of funny pictures, mainly with me in it. I mainly use my own face, my own likeness. I've used Jupiter's once before or twice before because it was relevant, right, to the subject that's being discussed. But please don't think that Jupiter is keeping this channel afloat or whatever, because it's not Daniel Cracker. I hope you understand. Yeah, big up yourself. Boom. Yeah, man. Big up the pocket watchers, big up the haters, big up everyone else. It is where it is, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, this was me returning a little bit of fire, but it's all good, man. And big up Jupiter, you know? Big up Jupiter, because I think even Jupiter knows that, right, when it comes to Jedi, he ain't gonna focus on me for long. I ain't gonna. She doesn't have enough substance for me to go on and on and on and on. If it's Jupiter and Wendy, maybe going against Lady D and Nynefa, that might be a little bit more juicier. A bit more time can be spent, but we get bored of just Jupiter on our own pretty quickly. know what I mean? She doesn't have the pulling power that she thinks. So yeah. Big up Dukes, man.
You're crazy for that fucking.
You could probably tell a
Is that
bust
someone?
the size of
I don't
her.
even know what the fuck who Jupiter is or what any of this shit is, honestly. But is that her face photoshopped in the KKK shit? Yeah, they're all.
I think it might actually be her in her actual clothing. And yeah, Jupiter, I know you're listening. Big up yourself.
You guys are crazy.
So,
bro.
big up Wendy, big up Jupiter. I know you're listening. Rodney K, I know you're still tuned in. But like I said, man, from today on, Rodney K, you can rest assured I won't mention you again. I won't be speaking about you again. I won't come to your channel to see what you've got to say. I will go about my business, live my sad grifter life and my sad grifting pole dancing life, and I will let you do your busy bossman stuff that you do wherever you are, right? And I won't be interrupting you or bothering you again. Cool. Let's see how long it lasts. Yeah, we can move forward now, man. Yeah, man. Move forward. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. I made a girl cry today, man. It was fucking excellent. Yeah, nah, like I had girl crying and that in the thing, man. Crying.
Oh yeah. Let's get back to that. Yeah.
Man, I ain't getting back to that, man. Bonnet. I just wanted to say, like, yo, you know, yeah, some people think that you're not allowed to. Let me find it. I gotta find this clip. Fuck it.
People's army's full of bodies right now, man. What?
Well, yeah. I at some point I've got to come out of this People's Army group because it's just full of some sympathizers. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like. I could be in a group with gay people. I have no issue with that. But it's when, because you're gay, I can't speak on what I see because you're gay. So I'm not allowed to say, oh, look, it seems like there's an agenda. I can't say that. And if I do say that, then I'm hateful and homophobic. That's what I call intolerance. I've been called Hitler, bully, all sorts, bruv. Like, it's been going on.
Common sense. Enough of these people's bullshit. Who cares what people say? Fuck them. Why are you even paying attention to it? Don't you give it power by addressing it? You know what I mean? What the fuck?
Yeah, no. Who I made cry was who I heard was crying was
Amy
True, a rapper. She's a good rapper, man. And I thought that we were cool. I thought we were cool, but we're not cool. And the reason why we're not cool is because she's a gay woman, and I feel like there's an agenda to spread pro-gay sentiment through one of our media.
They're retarded. They have mental illnesses. They're brainwashed. Obviously, the Matrix has consumed them, pretty much. You know what I mean? The programming.
What is this? Jedi, what's this for us that don't know? What's the group all about?
They're fucking drones, bro. They're not even people at this point.
Some of you look
point, man.
But anyway, yeah, the group was about. It's like a WhatsApp group.
They're just the Agent Smiths.
They're fucking brain dead. You can, if you have any sort of intelligence and any sort of, if you're smart, you can make them do whatever the fuck you want, pretty much.
They don't want to see
anyone.
I ain't gonna be in no one's next song, Farah, because if I end up in someone's song, if I end up in someone's song, yeah, then like trust me, man, it ain't gonna be nice. Yeah, I'm dying for a motherfucker to mention me in their song properly. No, indirect, properly. Cause I will slew. Man know that they're not on my level lyrically. They might not want to rate me or whatever, but man's on camera telling the whole world that I'm his favorite rapper. So man might not want to give me the ratings in public or whatever, gal them and whatever. But I know, people know. If I put pen to paper and write about you and your life, it ain't gonna be nice. You ain't gonna like it. You think I'm bad just freestyling? Wait till you hear me rhyming. When I'm rhyming, suck your mother with fuck your brother, it's gonna be.
Like my hat. I just wanted to lighten the mood, man. Gents, I wanted to ask you that one
your
question.
hat is a pile of shit.
I wanted to ask
I
you
wouldn't
that
make
one
it as a
question.
bed for a
What's
cat.
this hat about? What's this hat? What's this hat?
I don't know.
That's
It's
what
some
I want to know
racist
about
hat.
this hat still.
That's a race. That's a South African hat.
It's a fishing hat. This is a fishing hat. It's a fishing hat. It's
How can a fish be wearing a fishing hat?
got... All right, Carl, pack it in. Jed, what I wanted to ask you was, would you consider...
What did you call me? What did you call me?
I heard that still.
I said pack it in, Carl.
Oh, that's close to the knuckle.
First heathen, now you. These fucking whites, I tell you. They're on the turn,
No,
mate.
you're
They're
gonna
on
have
the
to rewind
turn.
the stream. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Whoa!
I've never said that with my mouth.
Crazy.
Ever.
Oh, man.
Look, I said it was a fishing hat, and you said, how can a fish wear a hat?
It's a sad world, man. Sad, sad world.
I thought you said they say fish in a hat.
I thought you was accusing me of calling you the P word. Anyway, Jedi, pack it in, man. Right, can I ask you the question? Would you consider doing a remix of a song, my favourite song? It's called Paris, the Days of Old.
What?
Sounds gay.
Right, it's a 1980s track.
What?
I've been waiting to ask this question for about an hour, and then like it all just went ham.
Just sing the song. Sing it.
Oh no, I can't do that. It would be disrespectful to the artist. I can't do that.
Who's the artist?
Just go and Google it. Paris. If you just go to YouTube and put Paris rapper Days of Old.
I always love that beat as well. Always love that beat. Always love that beat. I fucking always love that beat, man. That sample, yeah. I've always loved that. I've always loved that fucking sample, man.
Step all over it, please.
I've always loved that sample. I swear to God, one of my favorite rappers, the Jacker's got one sick tune on it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rap on that beat, man. Don't know where you get it. Paris, Days of Old. I put the link in out there for people that want to check it out. I can already tell it's going to be a good instrumental. So sick.
Jedi, you don't have enough charisma, I don't think. We gotta see it more times.
Man, they don't have charisma and all that. Brother,
You gotta see it. You gotta see it a couple times, with more charisma.
Yeah, you know, like
I always loved
you
it.
don't have charisma, bro. Like, brother, man, suck out, man. Fuck you worried about my charisma? Like who? Like fucking weirdos, bro.
Come up with that shit. What the fuck?
You create like whose brain thinks to say that to another man? Yeah, you don't have no charisma. Shut up, man.
Doesn't mean gay ass shit is that, bro?
Okay.
Charisma,
LGBT.
You got no charisma, James.
Yeah, some robot telling me I ain't got charisma. Like, what the hell?
I ain't here to please you.
Shit. That's some weird ass shit, man. I find that so weird.
Bro, that shit had me dying, bro. When I was fucking dying.
And he proper wanted us to hear him say it as well. Like, he made sure it was said.
Oh my god.
No charisma. Like, all right, cool, man. You've really broken my heart.
This guy can never make it to the round table. It's impossible.
You snapped my heart in 5. I've got no charisma. Mad thing.
Guy thinks he's Simon Cowell, bro.
The fuck
He thinks he's the talent spotter.
Hell, man. Born, big at yourself. Born, how you doing? I heard that her sniper gave you that work the other day.
Fucked you up, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You all right? You all right? You all right? You all right?
Man was so upset he had to go and buy a new hat.
Oh,
yeah, mad.
I missed it though, man. I missed it, unfortunately, man.
Did you ever come back to the stream? Pause.
I don't know. Yeah, I did later. Just as KO was finishing getting his ass whooping. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I feel that I heard that. From what I heard, you and KO basically got tied up together and whooped.
Yeah, the caping was. No, I got to rate Bone Rich for his caping. Yeah, when he wants to cape, he's gangster.
He's a beast, man. He's a beast. He will wind you up still.
What up, Sniper? What up, Sniper? You flared.
You flared. No, Sniper, you flared. You're like, shut up.
Well, that's what I do, Khan. That's what I do, Khan.
Hey, Bone Rich, you was an annoying child, you know. I know.
I know. He was that guy.
You were fucking annoying, bro.
You know, I was the baby, man. I was the baby. So,
You
yeah.
spoiled.
you're the
You
youngest.
want to back down. Pause. You get me? I just know this, man.
Yeah.
He's
I know
flared,
this.
though.
And you
When
just
I
keep
get it-
going and going and going.
Yeah.
All right, that's enough now. That's enough. No.
Now you gotta do that with Sniper. You gotta be like that with Sniper. He's gonna keep going. Sniper.
Yeah,
was
No,
you
that
do,
shit
you
makes
do,
me
you
laugh,
do.
though.
You do.
Yeah,
You
when
need
I'm
techniques
hearing
to
Bone
deal with
Rich, he
Sniper,
makes me
but you
laugh.
need techniques.
I'll be the one quiet, but he'll get the whole panel boiled.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Y'all fled. You know, I'm only y'all fled. Y'all fled.
Yeah. That's when I'm tired of the shootout. It's like, fuck it, I got this grenade in my pocket.
Yeah. Fled. Hold that.
Fled grenade.
The fled grenade.
Fled grenade, boy. Just blinding people. Blow. Oh, shit. Everyone feeling guilty and shit. Did I really flee? I didn't fled.
Hey, man. Hey, I'm telling you, boy. Hey, it's worse on them clubhouse shits, boy. Clubhouse shits is no mercy.
Pauline Smith says, why are you using Jupiter's picture in your avatar, Mush? Because Jupiter uses my name in her content, full stop, just to have something to talk about. Well, she did yesterday. I'm not saying she does it all the time, but yesterday she was rinsing Jedi this, Jedi that. Everyone in the panel, anyone that's coming on, everyone in the chat, Jedi this, Jedi that, Jedi's are this, Jedi's are that. To the point where there was even racism thrown in about Jedi in her chat. So yeah, she's the queen of the KKK. That's what I'm putting her down. She's the queen of the racist bitches. Yeah. Because I can. What? And if I don't mention Jupiter or use her face, because she knows this and she's supposed to know this because I did it before. If I don't mention her for the next 3, 4, 5, 6 months, yeah, Jupiter will appear on this channel to say Wagwan and get involved in a convo. So trust me, don't ever think that I'm taking from Jupiter. I'm actually giving to Jupiter. I'm actually saying, you know what? Good opponent. Here, have a little bit of energy. Have a little bit of recognition. I'm not going to pretend like I don't see you. I'm actually going to acknowledge you. That's what I'm doing. It's actually a nod. It's actually a big up. Like, yo, big up. Oh, you did a stream about me? Yeah, I heard the stream or I heard some of the stream. Oh, you did 2 streams? Yeah, I heard some of the streams. Big up. Today, I'm going to talk about you. That's what it is. It's actually giving her ratings for being an adversary, even though I don't rate her. So yeah, do you know what I mean? Am I lying? This is the truth.
No,
this is actually what I'm doing. This is the truth. If I could ignore her, I could have came on, not mentioned her, not used their image, and just kept it moving. Right? But I'm actually like giving back some energy. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't think what I'm doing is a bad thing. I hope that answered your question, Pauline Smith. I'm in one of them moods today, as you can tell, man. I just want to tear something up, like literally. Yeah, because I'm on it, man. What? Who's on what? Were you saying, Born?
Man, what you mean?
What you saying?
I'm saying Freemason or not, Garvey galvanized 1 million people. What you saying?
Shit.
Yeah.
Yo, you took that whole line from fucking KO, bro. That's KO's whole buzz.
It is. I never heard KO say that. I just thought that was.
Yeah. That's what he was screaming. He said, KO says, regardless of what institutions he was forced to be part of because of the power structure, he Africanized it. Remember that saying? He says he Africanized it for the better of the people. That's Kale. Kale is here. Kale, what's going on, man?
Kale got some good points though, man.
Kale, where you at, man?
Brother Kale. Brother Kale.
That's a good point.
Brother.
Yeah,
you know what?
Yeah, I'm still here, brother. Just doing a couple stuff, and I'm still here. You good? Yeah, you good? You good? You good?
Yeah. Good,
You
man.
do have
It's
some
good.
points. I can't lie.
But Jez, why I think you and I disagree is because Freemason, you can say communism, social, all of that to me is just white supremacy, just wrapped up. So I just feel like that shit is white supremacy. You're gonna have people. You're gonna have
that's
what
that's
up,
what
big?
Pan-Africanism is, though.
I just want to say Freemasonry doesn't teach white supremacy in its literature and its structure. It doesn't teach. This is the problem. So you can say at its core, but it actually doesn't teach white supremacy. If anything, it teaches spiritual supremacy.
But it doesn't fight against it either, right? If we know the
Yeah,
way,
but not
the
fighting
law
against
of the land, if we know the law of the land is white supremacy, the Freemasons aren't trying to fight against it. They're just like, look, we do this, but at the end of the day, all you guys know, we subscribe to white supremacy. That's what I honestly believe. And I believe if we were to, I think I said this before, if we were to take a picture of the most highest ranking Freemasons in the world, the majority of them would be white. You will have your token black faces in there, maybe a token brown face in there.
They're black.
The majority would be white.
That's actually not
know that.
necessary. That's not
I
necessary.
don't know. I don't know. It's not but it's an educated guess.
Well, I actually have experience
Why
with
do you
it.
think the
The
squares are
highest
black
ranking
and white?
people, they're
Because
not
the
mostly all
white
white.
move first and the black folk have to respond. Freemasonry is really about conquering divides and stands and symbols. Like they know the signs
I have
and symbols.
actual experience with this shit. I'm telling you, you'll see like people with you'll see even Sikhs and shit wearing turbans. You know what I mean? It's like in the highest levels of it.
What the fuck?
I don't even think, but I don't think that's in mass numbers though. Like I said, you take a picture of
The
top,
highest level, the highest levels are not in mass numbers either way.
It has to be degrees.
Yeah, but you can't rule out the Shriners as well.
What's that, Heathen?
Like
Shriners as well.
Look at the Shriners. Yeah, look at the
They're
Shriners.
like
They wear
Middle Eastern Masons.
It all comes from the East, they say. They're obsessed with going to the East. So it's all Eastern shit.
That's very
Yo, walk on, man.
What up, big?
Walk on, we telling me.
What you saying, family?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You made it back home from
Yeah,
the
I finally got some good. Nah, I'm still here, man. I've got some good weed out here now. Still.
I told you, man. You just gotta shop around a little bit, brother.
Yeah, obviously it's not on the ends level still, but you know, sure I'm not on the ends. I don't know the man them, innit?
Yeah.
Star Dog.
That's good. How the family enjoying the trip, bigger?
Yeah, everyone's loving it, man. Loving it, man.
You gotta take them to the hood, man. Don't just stay where the tourists be at, man. Take your kids to the hood, man. Let them know.
Bro, let me tell you this: the people at the highest levels are not worried about fucking race, religion, fucking language. They're not worried about fucking left, right, all this fucking bullshit that the fucking sheep are fed. No, there's something way beyond that, and it supersides it all. Do not give a fuck about any of that. You know, once you realize what the fuck this whole thing is.
Yeah, I mean, it's
how
easy
insignificant all of that.
So what do they give a fuck about then, man?
It's all about consciousness.
I think that's easy to say when you're sitting in a room full of white men, right? For a room
No,
full of
that's
white
easy
men.
to say. That's easy to say if you're being logical and being in reality and seeing what it is, what it is.
And somebody
That's
said
nothing to
the
do with
Prince, and somebody will use the Prince Hall Masons example, but they answer to a higher order. Which,
well, it's everything. It's like a fucking
they don't.
pyramid.
The higher order don't look like the brothers Payload, whoever the fucking I forgot that
It's just their school and shit. You know what I mean? You gotta get your elective, and then you gotta get. You know, you keep going up the fucking chain. Whatever, master's degree, PhD, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? You keep going.
So who are the highest order then?
I don't know. I suspected they're majority white.
Wives.
You'd be surprised. The people.
See, I'd say it's probably like the Maltese, lad, isn't it? It's probably either the Maltese.
It's everywhere in the world, man.
Venetians.
No, it's in America. It's in
English.
America, and
It goes. It's worldwide.
No, America's brand new. America's brand new in the fucking realms of masonry. Like 300 years old, lad.
Yeah, let me ask you this, Jez. Let me ask you this, Jez. At the origin, let me ask a question real quick. At the origins of Freemasonry, was it founded by Africans or Europeans? At its origin. You got to show me that. You got to show me that, Jez.
No,
America. Isn't it because they wear the same aprons?
Let me drop it to you like this.
Go ahead.
Babylon Mystery, as it was known, the mystery schools of Babylon and that studied the secrets of the ages.
There's Babylon.
Predates. For instance, do you think, if we're talking about races now, the white race is an ancient race?
Well, no, they're probably one of the newest.
Okay,
I'll tell you this.
Well, let me tell you something. Freemasonry is based on ancient information.
It is. No one, even within Freemasons, they don't know the origin of Freemasonry.
Well, there you go.
From Hermetic or Kemetic stuff.
So
like
check this
before
now.
Egypt.
Check this.
Yeah.
Ancient information comes from ancient people.
Yeah, exactly. And they
Argument over.
Or white.
Okay, I get that. Cool. I mean, that's cool. That's just like the Greeks and the Romans. Hold on. No, because if we go to Kemet, listen. No, it just makes it easier to remix, right? If we know the Romans and shit invaded Egypt, right?
Came from the ancient.
Got all the Kemet information, and then they came out and remixed it and started doing their own thing.
It came from the ancient mystery schools.
Is it still part of
the time, Cage? Somebody is already in the process of saying a sentence, so you got to wait. You have to wait. Sorry, Born Rich, to interrupt.
So if we know that like Egypt, right? Egypt or Kemet was shit. They ran in Kemet, took everything from Kemet, all the artifacts and shit, right? Stole it, remixed it, and then started doing their own thing. Is that still birthed from Kemet? You see what I'm saying? It's damn near totally different once it's been remixed. I feel like Freemasonry.
That's just one time point.
Was remixed. I feel like even with Freemasonry been remixed, infiltrated, and taken over by the Europeans. That's what I think personally.
Well, it's called history for a reason. It's whoever the fuck conquered the shit and made the fucking story. Simple.
Exactly, and I think I forgot what Jez called it. He called it the ancient something of Babylon, but they remixed it and turned it into Freemasonry. So yeah, it's been remixed.
It's just a bullshit name for something that it doesn't really matter what it is, but what it is, it's something that is, it's real. The shit they do does work, and there's many other iterations of it, but it all comes from the same source that we all have within ourselves. We don't have to look outside to anything except our own self. At the end of the day. So don't get caught up. These fucking little weirdos have no power over anyone doing their little fucking weird rituals and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you, Cage.
Don't get slapped by a man like Cage, physically and mentally, and in the ether.
All right, we have got to end it there. Sorry, I don't know.
Okay, it's just.
Yeah, we're gonna let.
Like I said, that's just one thing I disagree with. That's the one thing I disagree with. I enjoy the Freemason talk though, because I'm not familiar with it. You know what I'm saying? I find myself talking to people, saying some of the same shit y'all say about it. So it's interesting.
So you think Freemasonry is white supremacy?
I do. Okay. I think it's another.
What does that say for all the black Freemasons in the USA then?
Man, they're just tokens. They're just tokens. They're tokens of because they have to answer to somebody.
But you say they're tokens, brother. But what if I said that most of the leaders in any of the black schools of thoughts are Freemasons?
That's where it gets tricky. But I still would think they were tokens. I feel like they learned.
Well, cool. Well, we can agree that the leaders of the black leaders in let's just say in the Western world.
Yeah.
Well, no, let's just say black leaders around the world are tokens. You have now reached my level of interpretation of what's happening out here. Whether it's right or wrong, this is where I'm at. But when I say my level, I don't mean it's a higher level. It's just the level I'm standing on, right? For where I stand, all these leaders, all these actors, all these billionaires, all these millionaires, these presidents and prime ministers and whatnot that are black are part of the same club. This is my worldview. It is frustrating, and it could be possibly disheartening when you first
when you first hear it,
that idea, but then once you move past that, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah. You're right. It's a lot. It's a lot to handle. Hence why I still come on here and be like, yeah, Jez, he's a Freemason, but damn it, he galvanized a million people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like the power of that is maybe it was controlled. Maybe it was controlled, or maybe it was grassroots, but he galvanized a million people, bro.
I get you, but maybe that, like I said the other day, maybe that million people didn't do shit.
They tried.
What if?
I think they were stopped by white people.
What if life is no better or worse after these million people marched?
Okay, well, I'll tell you this. I think the million people wasn't allowed to do nothing because of white supremacy.
All right, that's cool. But then why we keep celebrating the million people if they never did nothing? What are we doing? Why we keep celebrating non-results?
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Now that you said that, I think it's like it's fantasizing in a sense, right?
Yeah.
It's
The other day,
what would I do if I galvanized a million people? I wouldn't do what Dr. Umar did, or you know what I'm saying? It's like I would.
The
do
other
better.
day we had something about
Thanksgiving.
The other day we was talking with Brother Kale and Brother Shakara about Marcus Garvey. I don't know if Shakara was there actually, but Kale was there, and it was about what achievements? What was Marcus Garvey successful with? And then it was said, well, the ships. And then we kind of got to the bottom that did the ships even really sell anywhere? I don't think they did. I don't think they were launched. I think two of them were broken and never ever got launched or something like that. He bought free, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think he bought free. But either way, the reason, the purpose of him buying these boats was never realized. So I don't know how our brothers call that success. The sheer fact that he bought the boats was down to the funding that he raised, and some of his key funders were white European Freemasons.
See, that's the history that I don't know.
You know what? Very interesting.
That's the history I don't know.
You know what I find very interesting, right? And I was listening to, before you set up the channel, bro, and a lot of people have problems with racism all the time, etc. I have a big issue with unsynchronized Africans and non-African people using their emotion to explain racism. And it's very dangerous that you use it in an emotional way, knowing that there is codes of conduct that the youth need to be able to decipher, let alone to codify. And when Kel comes on panels, even though I'm very new to panels, I'm more used to in social clubs of organizing with family members. I'm from Heathrow Road, so I know about all that. But then when we're explaining racism and getting out of certain things because the Illuminati is calling upon devils and it's bigger than what we think it is, we're confusing black people, Brother Jay. And it's a politically uneducated thing to do. and we need to stop that at all. But no one seems to understand that. We're attacking political heroes. Okay,
It's all being done purposely.
But at the same time, brother, how do we teach our youth to understand a code so they don't react in the wrong way, which can destroy them all? That's what we need to be talking about.
Exactly. I agree with this guy. This guy knows.
Yo, hey, you man, listen.
It's something called. It's the
I'm bouncing
alchemical
still, but you man are
process.
bitching about some other shit, bro.
It's called the
I was gonna jump in the
Trilluminati.
pool and smoke some weed.
Hold on, let me finish something. It's called the
Yay.
Trilluminati.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Go on.
All right, big
Thought, emotion,
Yeah,
and
nah,
action.
man.
Have a good
Man.
Triple jab, though.
Enjoy, man. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy and enjoy your fucking jab, you fucking sheep, man.
I was saying it's the alchemical process. It's called the
Yeah, like, you know that, man. Don't try to boast on us, bro.
This is where all this shit
Yeah,
comes
you
from,
risk
bro.
your life. You risk your life with your whole family to jump in the pool and smoke some weed. Fuck off, man. I'm getting in the shower, smoke a cigarette. See you later.
He said, "Damn, shots fired."
I couldn't hear
shots
that,
fired
motherfucker.
into your arm. Shots fired into your arm. Hear me?
Yeah, Bigger did shoot a little shot though. Before. You man a bitch, man. I'm out. I'm out of here.
I'm out. You not bitching. I'm out. Don't
Yeah,
try
he
that.
swagged on us, man.
You
I'm
fuck
out,
you
man.
up.
I go jump in my Lamborghini while you niggas debate, man. I'm out of here.
I'm gonna let you niggas debate. I'm getting in the pool.
Damn it. It's more to life than this.
Yeah, I'm done with you.
Crypto father, man.
Hey, crypto father, send some PayPal.
I don't get the Lambo yet. I got the vet, bro. And the winter car.
Hey, crypto father, you little blood clot. I can't lie, man. I want to go America, man. I do want to go America. I do. I'm concerned, though, man. I'm concerned that I'm gonna go America. I'm gonna hate you lot, man. Worried.
Hate Americans?
Like you guys, yeah. Not all
You
Americans.
probably gonna have
Just
some
my
bad.
brothers. Just my brothers and sisters. I feel like I'm gonna go out there and you
It
know.
depends where you go. It depends where you go.
Yeah. I don't want to go nowhere where they got
Tennessee.
no funny attitudes, boy.
Yeah, don't go Tennessee then.
Why would you though?
Man
Why
are
would
telling me.
Nah,
Man are telling me New
But
York.
yeah, I was trying to show you. Can you say something quick, please, bro? Or no? That's nice.
It's just never convenient.
Bro, this whole fucking Masonic thing, it all comes down to the alchemy. Remember our friend over here, Kale, was saying something about the emotion thing and how it creates certain things. That's one of the parts of it. It's like the middle pillar, or like or the left pillar, or the. It depends how you want to look at it. It's one of the pillars either way. But I was saying it's thought, emotion, and action, and that creates like the synthesis. It's like the Tria Prima. So it's like mental alchemy in a certain way.
Listen,
And an easy way to understand it.
That. I was trying to answer after KO, and the distraction just came thick and fast. KO was
This is more important.
And it is correct. I've forgotten the name of it, but it's the two pillars
Trio-
represent the two faces and the black and
Tria
white.
Prima, bro. Or it's like in Masonic.
On the moon as well. The two
The Masonic
pillars.
tracing
KO,
board.
no.
for
I
example.
want to respond to KO, man. I don't know what you lot talking about.
Hold on, the Masonic tracing board has two
Speak clear,
pillars.
man.
There's Boaz
Yo,
and
you
Joaquin.
keep- Yo, speak clear, man. I can't even. I don't know what you lot
The
talking
two
about.
Masonic pillars are something called Joaquin and
Why
Boaz.
does your mouth sound so full and your teeth are so small?
It's because I'm in the grow room, bro. There's a bunch of background noise.
Yeah, I want to go America, man. I want to go America. So I'm trying not to get arrested.
Chicago. Go to
Trying to give you good
Chicago.
information.
Chicago's where it's
Chicago!
at.
There's nothing wrong. All right.
Not for you.
Don't do that.
You're not
Don't
ready
do
yet.
that.
You're not ready yet, Jedi.
Don't
Come
do
back
that.
in a few years.
That's what white people say. That's what white
look
people
where
say.
this dude is telling me to go, boy.
That's
With my
what
dread.
white people say. I don't believe you'll die, Jets. I just think
Yeah,
that's
take
the
your dreads.
boogeyman. That's
Take
the
your thick ass,
boogeyman.
take your thick ass Haitian wicks and go to Chicago. Yeah, go there, Jed.
I've got no problem going to anywhere in Chicago. My energy's good.
Go to the black murder capital of the USA. Yeah.
Nah, man. I try to cape for Chicago, man. I don't like that.
Shit.
That's the boogeyman. I think every place got a boogeyman, right? Everybody has a Boko Haram. You feel me? So
Yeah,
Chicago is
yeah.
just our Boko Haram. Like, don't go there. They're gonna
Yeah.
kill you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I always try to cape for those
Like, I've seen some documentary.
stereotypes.
I've seen some videos saying, "Yo, Chicago ain't even like that." But I'm just saying, are they making up these numbers of how many people been shot or not?
Jez, have they
Yeah, I
ever?
was going to
Let
say
me ask
that
you
like
this. Hold on, let
23
me
in
ask you a
one day
question.
or something mad.
Let me ask you a
Even
question,
the
Jez.
statistics are crazy. So
I'm
I
gonna
don't
ask
know.
you this, Jez.
Oh,
Has
yeah,
the
and
American
look,
government? Hold on, let me ask you
Huh?
this. Well, real quick, Jez. Has the American government ever twisted up numbers?
of course they do.
Yeah,
So
of
it's
course,
hard
yeah.
for you
It's
to
probably all
say, are
bullshit.
those
But
numbers
listen,
real? I'm gonna say,
but
of course not, right? Of course
all
those
right, but
numbers are real.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Think
All
about
right,
this.
fair enough.
Chicago has some of the most.
I could work on that premise, you know.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Think about this though. This
Makes
is a good,
sense.
interesting
Yeah,
fact.
like if we're not gonna
Chicago has
believe
some
the
of the
numbers, we're not gonna believe any of the numbers. You know what I mean?
some of the strictest gun
I
control.
can hear you.
Some of the strictest gun control, and look how much shootings they have. Oh yeah, gun control works. Take away their guns, so they can't do shit when they come and enact martial law and shit. Really, you know, they start taking away your rights for real. Yeah, get rid of the guns and watch what happens to you. That's why America.
It's never gonna happen.
Yeah, bro, I know it's not gonna happen because that would be the end of the world. I swear to God, in my opinion. Then people are fucked because people can only take certain. It's all planned out. They know how people are going to react. So they know how people are going to react. You know, some people are going to go with it. They already know how they're going to. They have this whole little fucking goddamn shit drawn out.
Yeah, but what would they gain? What would they gain from putting false statistics out about Chicago? Why would they try and target Chicago alone? Genuine question, like. Why would they try and stop people from going to Chicago, like?
Yeah, I don't know. We don't know. I don't know what the purpose is. I don't know what the purpose is.
Surely it's Chicago who put the
I know. I
statistics,
keep
you know what I
saying
mean?
people.
It's on ley lines, longitude and latitude. It's a very special place. It's like the origins of America. If you look at the architecture, that's the evidence. That's the receipt.
Yeah, but that's sound. That's sound. But what do they gain by putting people off and putting mad murder statistics out there? Like, are they trying? What I'm trying to say is, are they trying to take it for themselves, the nations, or are they trying to scare everyone off?
It is a
So
bit
then
lively.
they have the ley lines, or what?
Look, I haven't been there.
Because
I'm
ley
only
lines
going
are just
on what
travel
other
lines,
people
aren't
that
they?
live there and have grown there all their life and speak to them quite regularly. You know, some of them don't want to go back there. Some of them miss it. It's like one of them towns where you don't have to have a lot of money to have a good time. It's like, yeah, like it's a special place. That's all. That's what I've been told. I'm only going what I've been told. That's all.
Well, that's where Al Capone was, isn't it? And fucking is with the St. Valentine's Day massacre and all that stuff. So maybe you're onto something like with the ley lines. Is what they say, energy lines, don't
It's
they?
not the first time it's. Yeah.
You say the same thing about Liverpool. Liverpool's meant to be on a ley line. Where else? Ibiza. Don't know about Glasgow being threatened to.
No one mentioned anything. No one responded to my comment before. But I was saying, like, Chicago has one of the worst. Like, it's like New York too. They have some of the most strict gun control laws, and how the fuck does that help them? Like, look where I'm at. It's fucking crazy. You have to get that shit over the border and shit.
Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, but it's not legal guns doing the damage, is it? It's illegal guns doing the damage.
Of course. So how the fuck is how is taking away the rights from citizens? How is that going to help anything? It's not going to do shit. All it's going to do is make it's actually going to increase guns because people are going to make more money, so they're going to flood the street with them. What the fuck? That's how it works.
So many great artists. Juice WRLD. I think Prince's grandmother lived there.
What? So many great artists. Prince's grandma.
Man said Juice WRLD, Prince's grandma. Chicago and all the
That guy
artists that
died
come
out
out of
taking
there.
pills or some shit because he's retarded. It's not our fault. He didn't even die from the gun. It's not even
Yeah, but
relevant.
that's just what they present. Like I know that's true because, come on, I don't think I've heard a more someone that can just step on a beat and freestyle for an hour and make it look so fucking easy.
Bro, go look at
Juice WRLD.
real music, for God's sakes. Look at some of the older stuff. Some
No,
Jedi
that is
shit
real
released,
music. And look, I can't look. I'm not from Chicago. I've forgotten the names. Like they're not. All right. Oh,
So long. What happened? What happened? What happened? My bad.
My playlist on my Facts channel, but they've taken it down. So look.
So lad, we ended up on Chicago artists.
Y'all talking about Chicago artists.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna tell you the whole game. I'm gonna tell you the whole game they play on this because it's all social engineering. It's all done purposely. They're all pawns in the chess game. What happens is this: pretty much they get these Chicago artists go, "Ooh, my op this, mop that, op this, What they do is they have something called key man insurance on them, right? So they sign them to the record deal. They blow them up. Once they die, there's a huge boost in sales. They're making so much money. And as soon as they die, the key man insurance ensures that they're making most of their rev. They get paid massively after they die. You know what I mean? It's all being done on purpose. And the record label owns all that shit, and they're making all the money. It's a fucking the people up. I'm not gonna mention who they are. So the people on the top. It's a whole goddamn scheme. And they're
Yeah,
it's
no. The
negative
artists I'm
shit
talking
for
about.
the
I've remembered
black
their
community
names. One's
and all,
called.
and the community, and for all children, for all kids and shit, the youth and everything, for everybody growing up, especially the black community, it's a negative. They're doing it on purpose. You know how much violence that shit creates? It's ridiculous. It's being done on purpose. So we can all like,
Yeah, but
you know,
for what gain? No, that's what I've said. For what
I just
gain?
told you.
You're telling me why they're doing it. What are they gaining at the end of it?
Making billions of dollars. It's all about the money. Billions.
Yeah, but how many people who get killed are artists compared to just standard person?
Key man insurance. They're making all the money, and then after they're dead, they get more popular, and they're still continuously making money forever off of their shit. You know what I mean? That's where it's lucrative. It's money.
Yeah, but not every murder committed is against an artist. That's what I'm saying. So unless you're saying
certain ones survive for a reason because they have a different role. But I'm saying the majority die, as you can see. It is what it is.
Yeah, but if I say I was a mason, lad, I'd be trying to get the city. I'd be trying to own the city. That's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't seem to be that way. They're not trying to
Oh my god! They're not going to make it that obvious.
They're just happy with a bit of money coming in off insurance when they could gain a lot more.
This is why they have a bee. This is why they have a beehive symbolism. They have the bee symbolism because it's it's a bunch of bees working on a hive. You know what I mean? It's not being done by one. It's going to be spread out. Like a little bit of effort between a bunch of people make a greater thing than one person could ever imagine trying to do by themselves. It takes more than one person to create something large. To actually control shit. Can't do it all.
I think that I don't know about bees, lad. You can kill a beehive by giving.
They have a bee symbolism. Go search it up right now. Go search up bee symbolism, masonry. That will lead you down. That will get you closer to what the fucking real ideology is.
Bit of a shit symbol, isn't it? Bit of a gay symbol.
No, it's whatever. But I'm not saying pretty much all masonry is. It's like a shell company. You know what I mean? It's like the first 3 degrees. It's something called the Blue Lodge. From there, you go on to whatever path you want to get into. Then when you get to the very top of it, it actually really begins. And if you're a fool and you actually sign up to this shit, you actually do all this, you're never going to get to the top. The ones who actually control this shit, do you think they actually do all that bullshit, all that waffle bullshit? No. They never ever do a ritual. They never ever do anything. They are the creators.
Yo, Farah.
Oh, nigger.
Wow.
Fuck with that.
Right on my stream, yeah. You sure taught me Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Oh my god, dickhead.
How smart? What an intelligent person. That sounded like a little child.
Yeah.
Very smart.
Intelligent person with lots of access to gay porn.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, People's Army.
Mad.
What the fuck was that? Why would you let?
Right. Maybe, Cage, if you shut up, we'll be able to get back to a convo. Everyone goes silent when you just start waffling on.
Waffle? Not even.
Yeah, well, ask the crowd why they gone quiet.
Okay, all right, Jedi.
No.
Come on, you gotta
No.
say.
Born Rich, I beg you come off mute. Let's get back to chatting.
Mm-hmm.
When I kick you out, Cage, you ain't getting back on today. I'm just tired. It's a tiring kind of voice. I don't know what it is. You should try and sell your voice to the US Army. It's like a
The
weapon.
Canadians are just quite boring, lad, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I don't know what it is.
You know, they like solitude life.
But Jedi, I come off as abrasive, but you know a little abrasive.
Nah, you're good. You're good, man. You're cool. When you can't go, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
No, but what I'm saying is, you can tell you get snowed in for like a couple of months.
He's going to apologise.
Even though
you've
never
met anybody like Cage in their entire life. I guarantee that.
Lad, since my mate moved to Canada, he's gone dead quiet, lad. He's just like dead morbid and I'd say laid back, like, but goes as far as like trying to get a conversation out of him, lad. Sometimes just I don't know, just because they live in the sticks. I just put it down to just living in the sticks, like, you know what I mean?
I'm not a part of the mold. It shocks the system sometimes.
I don't know. I think you go and research something and then come back, and that's why you seem to be out of synchronization, as Kaya would say.
I make my own. I don't synchronize with anyone's bullshit. I'm not a woman.
All right.
You have your period. I'm gonna grab you.
All right, what y'all talking about, man? I'm back. I had a phone
sorry,
call.
man. We trying to get Cage to shut up, man. Shut the hell up.
I don't know. Hey, I've been trying to get white people to shut the fuck up for 30 plus years, man. Let me know when you figure it out.
Shit. No, I'm not laughing at that. That's racist. Heathen, I'm not laughing at that.
Yeah, you're right.
I've snipped it, lad. Don't worry. Don't you fucking worry. I've snipped that one right up.
No, I'm not laughing at that.
That'll be on my Twitter account tonight, that.
Oh, shit. Bear in mind, anyone that's on Twitter that wants to follow me on Twitter is going on the bottom of the screen right now. REDPILLTRILL, one word. Hit me up, man. My Twitter is like dead. I'm like, no one cares that I'm on there. I need to talk more, but I don't want to talk to myself. Add me, you little fuckers, man. I know some of you that got Twitter, you know.
Should just call out like major people, and then one tweet can fucking get you thousands of views, kind of. I'm not on any of it, like, to be fair, but
yeah, I don't have energy just calling people out just to get clout. It's not really my thing, man. If there's something that comes up that's relevant, then I'll try it. But yeah,
What I noticed about Twitter, if you didn't get on it earlier, right? Like for me, like I got Instagram and then went back to Twitter, so I'm never gonna be as engaged. Like people who say Twitter is lit, those people they was there before Instagram and before
Twitter is lit, man. And I was there before Instagram, and Twitter was lit. My Twitter personally was fucking lit, like proper lit. I had a couple thousand, and then
I'm getting off. I'll see you later.
All right, big up, man. And then it just went a bit weird, man. It went a bit weird. And then I think I got hacked, and then I can't get access back to the account. I don't know what happened. So yeah, I just left it, but whatever. Hit me up on Twitter, man. REDPILLTRILL. Right. So where was we now? Right. What was we talking about? We kind of talking.
It was everywhere.
I had that thing yesterday about white magic, black magic. I didn't use that. What's this? Speaker's Corner, Isabella attacks Jupiter. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was gonna play that as well. Like not just for Bants.
Yep.
Yeah, let's play it, man. Fuck it, man. Just for bands. The classic
I
fucking
watched
clip,
that in
man.
ages. I remember the first time I missed
wants
it,
the incoming.
and I came at the end, yeah, and you was asking opinions, right?
Yeah.
I remember that,
How many divine ethnic person involved? You know how many
Ralph, you know.
Say I recognise that guy.
Found him.
Right.
Oh God,
So let
planet.
me tell you something. Let me tell you look something. This little fat bitch, coffee tits, yeah, wants to talk about intimidation. She's gone from standing on the side of Ralph, yeah. You've gone from standing on the side of Ralph. Is that Banksy filming, or is some other wanker?
Yeah, I don't know. The Irish dude. Maybe
Grown
that.
fetus looking fucking dude. Yeah.
That guy looks like that pirate from like you remember Dodgeball?
So basically, it's three pussy magnets standing there chatting about how much gal they get, yeah, and how full and fulfilled their lives are, and Jupiter's there, and
how many divine ethnic person involved? You know how many
look at Jupiter's denture mouth. Look at her mouth. Look at her gurning chin. You seeing this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like his chin's been out raving.
Actually, yeah, it looks like a just swinging, isn't it? Yeah, she looks like she's on MD. She's moved straight over. Yeah? You see the huntress, yeah, has spotted a smaller animal that she thinks could possibly be prey. So she goes in for the kill.
Didn't know it was a Wolverine.
Here, you didn't know it was a Tasmanian devil, mate.
Mhm.
And here we have
Don't worry. Angel Man the harpoon, Jedi.
What's her
Don't
name?
worry. I got the harpoon ready over here, bro.
Oh. What's her name, guys? In the chats. Woman.
Ratma.
I got the harpoon ready.
Am I
bro.
tripping?
Rashma.
You're a G.
Yeah. You've been watching. You're a proper fan, you know. Rashma.
Bro, imagine you have the harpoon and a one
Rashma, right?
Rashma, something, yeah.
That man has got picture, poster,
Test
some
four,
picture.
She sees the giant fucking walrus buffalo steaming towards the Tasmanian devil, and she tries to run some kind of interference by protecting the Tasmanian devil from the elephant that's on the way. Look, so she goes, look, go, harpoon, stand in between, right? While the elephant rushes. What you say?
Harpoon.
Now, let's be real. If you say something and someone starts charging towards your face, say, what you say? It's on. It's on. In your mind, it's about to go down. What you say? Trying to get up in someone's face.
Like a
the
lead
woman's walking,
balloon.
you're walking backwards, and this person's pursuing you, yeah?
It's Hector. Where's Hector in her handbag?
Get out of my face. Straight away. Get out of my face. Because how close do you need to be to someone? You are trying to intimidate the girl that's clearly
that's way half her height. We're little
half her height, half the age, yeah?
Yeah, we're a little bitch.
So
Bro, she's in harpoon distance. That's all I know.
For this incident, for this incident, you are a complete pussy, yeah? Because you are the one telling everyone else that they're bullies, right? You are the one.
She looks like the bully right there to me. Look at her. She's so
throw
small.
their weight around,
Look
yeah?
at her.
You tell everyone they're trying to throw their weight around, right? But look at you.
Get in your weight class. She's gonna be in like super heavyweight. Fucking harpoon movement. Now look, she put it. Look at the disrespect. Put it on her fucking on her head. Everything. Look at that.
People telling me that there's some kind of background interference. Yeah, I think it's gone now. Right, boom. So yeah. So you storm up to someone's face, they're backing up saying, get out of my face, yeah? and boom, she'd have the coffee. Now, this coffee could have been steaming hot. It could have been acid. It could have been anything. You need to be careful. When you're pushing up on smaller people, what'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? You need to be careful. But when you were showing your little videos yesterday of bullies in the park and intimidation in the park, you didn't want to add yourself, you little fat bitch. Yeah? This is what happens when you fat bitches that can't fight and you got a pussy old nigger man that can't fucking fight. This is what happens to you, cunts. I said to God, I love swearing. Can you tell how gassed I am to swear? I'm like a kid. Like, yeah. Yeah, I love swearing. I said to God, man. What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? Say it to my face. Say it to my face. Because what are you gonna do? If she says it to your face, what are you gonna do? Hey? Yeah? What are you gonna do? Hey? You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah? You're acting like you're gonna move to her. What'd you say?
How many brownies did Black
What'd you say? What'd you say? Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
It was quick.
Quick.
Because guess what J-Pat was doing yesterday? She's playing the video of me on holiday when the busker's got the knife under his thing. And she's saying, imagine you've gone to a foreign country and you've tried to intimidate a poor homeless man. And it's like, yeah, you would get anything wrong. You get your date of birth wrong. You're so fucking thick. Yeah? The video clearly shows I tried to give the man money. No, I'm standing. The man walks over to me, starts playing music. I give the man money. The man complains about how much money I give him. I tell him to give me my money back. The man grabs my hand and proceeds to prise my fingers open. Right? Then carries on with his
shit happened to us.
Then says some fuckeries. Yeah. Then I tell him to fuck off from me. He keeps coming towards me. I push him away and tell him, bruv, I will smash you up. Move from me. He walks away, picks up his guitar, and picks up a knife from under his thing, points it in my direction, which I'm suitably away from him, and then tries to invite me to come around the corner where he could stab me or something, which I decline his request. Somehow, I'm in the wrong in that whole clip. I'm going to play that clip for you because it's very entertaining. Somehow, I'm in the fucking wrong. It's like, is there ever an opportunity?
Him up with his guitar.
Nah, he had his guitar. Get me? He had his guitar, man. I'm on holiday. I wasn't looking for no fucking crud. Anyway, let's carry on.
Enough,
Oi.
Pussy, I want a pussy kick.
Pussy kick. Pussy kick, yeah, nah.
Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
Yeah. What? Look.
What are you doing? What happened? What are you doing? What are you doing? What happened? You ain't doing shit, Hector. You gotta get yourself boxed up. What? Come here. Oh, is this intimidating, do you think, at any point? Do you think this behavior is intimidating by the husband and wife partnership that's swarming this woman? Huh? Do you think it's intimidating at all?
This is out of
Any chance that this young lady's feeling intimidated by you saying, what you say? What you say? Say it to my face. Is there any chance? All right, cool.
Come on, man. Get around. Get my bag. It's on the floor. Get out of my face. Why did you do that?
Man like Mohib in the house. What you saying, brother? That's my name. It's not Mohib. Jeez, Muhammad Ali in the house.
And you now come to do a pincer move and surround her again. For the third time, you're rushing up to this young lady. And you're going to get what you're looking for. What are you gonna do? You want to make? Stay away from her. Is this intimidating at all? Big up man like Saracen, the big man, for actually trying to like say, you know what? Don't go right in her face, innit? Like I get what you're saying, you want to nick and blah blah blah. But maybe not rush up to her, innit? Both of you, male and female. Especially when the woman's like twice your fucking size and that. And the girl's like half your age. But nah. You only know when an armed man with a knife is being intimidated. Jupiter was like, what made him want to go for the knife? Like she's actually looking for an excuse of why a man's pulling a knife. See the pussy holeness. Yeah, but you can't see no wrongdoing here, though, no? Jupes?
I want a bag. What do you call that?
Coffee tits. So,
Where you going? What do you call that? No.
Right, how close do you need to go to the woman now? Are you trying to intimidate her? She's not scared of you. She's looking you right in your eyes. She ain't shook at you, Hector. She's shook at your woman. Yeah, she's the intimidating one. You, come on, man, fall back, bro. Don't get in my face. What do you mean, no? What you mean, no? You can't walk away.
Yeah.
Coming.
Police are coming. All right, let them come.
Don't go nowhere. Yeah. Don't go nowhere.
Rama, what's it? Rashma. She ended up with most of the coffee and a hijab, man.
I'm not here talking to her. I didn't talk to her. Why are you pushing me?
Gallopar. Do you want to arrest it or you want to Gallopar? Which one is it? The police are coming. You want to arrest it or you want to Gallopar? Which one is it? Because you right up in her face screaming. You trying to surround her again. 4th time now.
Yeah, look at what you've done. Why did you do that? Was you in her face?
Was you in her face? Yes.
Come on, call me a slag. Why?
Yeah, she called you a slag from a distance, and you went to get in her face. Yeah? You went to get in her face! Yeah!
Not a good idea. Why are you pushing me? Yeah, look at what you're doing. Why did you do that? Was you in her face? Come on, call me a slag. Why? Right? And then she came right into my face. Okay.
Whoa, see the lies? See the lies? See the lies? Do you see how Jupiter lies? Did you see how Jupiter lies? She came up, called me a slag, and then came right into my face.
Man.
You see the lies? Watch this. I'm just going to play it again one more time. Sorry, brothers. Yeah. This is how it started. Yeah. Jupiter is here, standing next to the pussy magnets.
You know how many seats of power you got in ethnic groups? They got important. Ethnic minorities are underrepresented. No, that's not my question. My question is, of the 600 seats of power, how many divine ethnic person involved? You know how many seats?
She said slag, yeah?
You
hear her say, I heard her call it out, slag.
Yeah,
Now,
slag.
apparently, Isabella came up, called her a slag, and got right in her face. This is what she's just told her husband, right?
What is that? Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Come here.
So as you can see, Jupiter on camera has been proven to be a liar. Like, you're a liar. So anything you gotta say, just know, like, you're just a liar, innit? Come on, man.
Get out. Get my bag. It's on the floor. Listen, get out of my face. Why did you do that? Man like Mohib in the house. Who you saying, brother? That's my name. That's not Mohib. Jeez, Muhammad Ali in the house. I was in your face. Were you in my face? Yeah. What do you call that? What do you call that? Where you going? What do you call that? No. Don't get in my face. No. If you are coming, we ain't going nowhere. Yeah. We ain't going nowhere. I'm not here talking to
you. How close do you think Real needs to be in her face?
Real's a dickhead, man. It just gets worse from here. Then there's the Jedi line. There's the Jedi line that's gonna come up.
Oh, is
like,
it?
Raw. That's what made me mad. When I saw that, it was peak for her after that.
Always on your mind. Always on your mind.
Mad.
I said to God, if I find out how to monetize being in these motherfuckers' minds, I said to God, I'm going clear. Yeah. So let me real talk now. This is a little girl. Regardless, she's a little girl. All right, you're filming her. I filmed her before, rolling around on the floor doing roly-polies, right? But while she's being confronted, do you need to go this close with your camera to her face? This is real. This is real. That's right in front of us now. Watch. Bruv, how close is his hand to her nose? It looked like he even hit her. It looked like as in like nudged her or something. Like how? What? Who does that? What are you trying to film?
You can see he's definitely that's not his first rodeo with a woman.
Look at Mohib. If you want to capture something, look at Mohib, and then look at this guy. Why are you that close? Like for real?
Yeah.
Look, are you stopping her from moving? It looked like you kind of bounced into her something. Oh, thank you.
Why are you pushing me? Yeah, look at what you've done. Why did you do that? I was in your face.
Why you keep screaming in her face? Get out of the park. What is it you're trying to do?
Why you in her face?
Call me a slag.
Yeah, she come up and call me a slag. Yeah? Nice. Yeah?
Right? And then she came right into my face.
Mad. Pause. But mad.
Smirking all the while it was saying it.
Who hated who with a passion? Real hated Isabella. Yeah?
Okay. Pointing like this.
Look, pointing like this. Fucking liar. Look. Get the lies. Why don't you feel embarrassed to lie like that about what happened when you know that you were surrounded with cameras? Why don't you feel a way to lie?
I was in your face.
She called me a slag.
Why?
Right? And then she came right into my face.
Okay.
Pointing like this.
Where are you going?
Then she came right into my face, pointing like this, like that, like this. Come on, man. Oh, Rowan hated Isabella. Okay, he's like he looked like he kind of body checked her. I don't know if you look. Did you not clock that body check that he kind of?
Yeah.
If you are coming, we ain't going nowhere. Yeah. We're not here talking to.
Why are you doing that for, man? You hear him all up in there, and she just like, yo, what are you doing?
Why are you pushing me? Why are you pushing me? Yeah, look at what you've done.
So just know that everyone knows how to apply intimidation tactics when they're ready, innit? So it's all good trying to label others and tell people what they're doing and what they're not doing and what a good guy they were, what a bad person they were, what a bully they are. But just know, he without sin cast the first stone. And Jupiter, you're not without sin. And you're on there lying, saying she came up to your face. You're a liar, man. You came up to her face. She gave you that business. That was your time to throw hands. You didn't do shit. Pussy, yo. Yeah? Pussy.
without sin will spark when the first stone.
Call me a slag. Right? And then she came right into my face.
You always need lies, YouTuber. You always need some kind of distruth, dishonesty. Explain why you said that she came up to your face. She put her hand up and said, "Get out of my face," multiple times. Explain when she came up to your face. Where in this video does Isabella come up to your face? You liar, man. Huh?
It's Pat without the earrings. Jupiter.
Why did you do this? No, you walked into mine.
Fucking liar. You walked into mine. Are you lying, man? Are you just like, are you a bit like confused, Dupes? So you think that she walked into yours? Or do you, like, I don't get it. How could you be, why are you lying? Since you're so righteous, Jupiter, why'd you go around telling lies? Why'd you go around so dishonest? And you want people to believe you. Probably on your channel now, chatting shit. And you want people to believe you. But why do you have to lie so much? So much dishonesty is around you. This is why man can't take you seriously. I labeled you from beginning. The #1 intellectually most dishonest person on these streams is you. We've seen you dancing and fiddling the truth, photoshopping the honesty. We've seen what you do. How can you not see that this girl's ready to fucking attack because she's on the back foot? How can you not see the body language? You already walked into the coffee, and now you're going to do it again. Or you're going to get what you deserve. Look at the hands. Her hands are defensive. Like, yo, move, innit? Or you want to keep towering over. Yeah, because you got your little fucking midget nigger man with you.
How do you know? Why did you do what you did if you know?
Thank you. Big up to Haiku. Haiku's like, yo, like, maybe it wouldn't be such a good idea to be right in the woman's face. Maybe you two should just have a breather and just create some space. But nah, Coffee Tits ain't having it.
Calm down. Calm down.
No, you hear him? Calm down a bit. Just calm down. Yeah? Coffee Tits is like, nah, I'm not having it. I ain't done intimidating the chick that's half my age. And then you can hear Rowan say, follow her, man.
Follow her, man.
Yeah?
Fucking snake.
My hat, the waistcoat on. Group it almost.
Yeah.
Licks. Licks. No, this man can't talk to me, bro.
I would have beat that, bro.
Oi, Flurry. Oi.
Yeah. Jagger from
Try
behind.
sneak from behind.
Yeah.
You're about to grab your face.
Yeah,
About to
you
grab.
kept walking into her face. You kept walking into her from the front. Yeah. But yet you only chose to physically engage when you was behind her. Yeah? I told you Jupiter is actually a pussy-hole. She's actually, like, genuinely a real life pussy-hole. She's actually a big for nothing pussy-hole. All up in the girl's face. She dashed coffee on your tits. Yeah. She kicked you in your fucking pum-pum. Yeah. And you didn't do shit. Following around, waiting for your midget to back you up. The minute she moved to your midget, because you wouldn't stop following her, you want to drag her from behind. And she's fighting a man. She's fighting a man on her own. You got you and Rowan following her, plus the midget. Mad. Not even giving her no room to breathe, to think. What do you mean? No. Back up, bruv. Can you not see this is going wrong? What do you want to happen, bruv? It's going wrong. She's moving to you because you keep following her. Like, what is it you want to happen? Thinking about no. Like as if you can handle this. You're not handling this, brother. Oh, Real, what are you doing, Real? What's that you doing, Real? Ooh. Where's your hand going, Real? Is that you about to touch her head? What are you doing to her head? Surely you should hold the dude back. It is a man fighting a woman after all. Surely you should hold the dude back now.
Mm-hmm.
That is off key. I've got to say.
Oh, nice jab. Mad.
He's loving it. Look, skin and teeth, white lips.
I missed that. Can we rewind that just for 2 seconds? I missed the jab.
Yeah, he got her with the extendo, man. She got him with the extendo. Sorry, man. Boom. One was there. That was a one. Flurries, combos. Oh, shit. Oh,
bam! Bam!
What's the next one? Yeah, look, she sees the gap. Watch. Bow, pussy.
Why did you hit me? You didn't hit. And then you get blown. Why did you hit me?
Another blow again.
Why did you hit me? Bow. Like, come on, King. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? Why did you hit me? Like, fall back. Give the woman some space now, bro. You've done enough. You've drawn her out. She's angry. She's lashing out. She's clearly a bit nuts. You can see the girl's a bit nuts, man. Isabella's nuts. Fall back. Give her some space. Like, what do you want her to do? You want her to do something really dumb or put you in a position where you have to fight her back? Fall back, man. But nah. But this ain't intimidating. Rashman's like, no, get away, man.
What the fuck's wrong with this girl,
Crazy, isn't it?
Pressure's got too much.
I like that.
Crazy. It's crazy, man. Now I know this is
the one he was there that night.
Yeah.
It got worse from there in the intimidation part. Get out the park. Come on, let's do it like we did. They did Next Man, all of this type of talk. It's crazy.
Hey, man.
Yeah, mad. But yeah, Hector. That's what I said to Hector. Don't talk about violence, bro. Yeah, I got the counter for your violence, man. Isabella. And he still took her to court and snitched on her. That was mad. I don't know how you win the case on that evidence.
He hit a woman in broad daylight.
Who? Hector?
Yeah.
No, he got
Like,
fucked up, man.
like,
He didn't hit no one.
yeah,
I'll give him that.
He stepped towards her like he was going to slap her or push her, and I'm not convinced that he wouldn't have done it. No.
I think without the camera, Isabella might have gone full Super Saiyan. You know what I'm saying? She wouldn't have been restricted.
Psych mode.
Cameras there. Yeah, she would have just grabbed her thing, ragdolled her, ragdolled him, kicked her, stamped on him, all of that. Like, you see her fly kick ratio, man. It's mad. Shit. Big up Isabella, wherever she is, though, man. She
Yeah,
was
you
gangster
stood
on
tall,
that day.
woman.
She wasn't having it, man. Just don't do them things there. We don't do them things there. Them
Get your
Hampstead
ears
Heath, yeah.
boxed up.
Man, allow it.
Oh my god.
Go.
Fucking hell, nah, too much is going on behind the scenes. Alright, I shut your mouth, Mrs. Sarah, man. How dare you, man? How dare you? Talking about Nigeria hold this L, and this you for being unsynchronized. Fuck off.
Nah, don't be silly.
Fuck
Come
off,
on.
man. How dare you hand that out to us? I'll
This
find a way to
bacon,
make Ethiopian, you know. Don't push
this is the bacon lady, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She's Britain. This is Britain. This is their version of Britain. This is what it looks like. Jupiter.
Mad.
Yeah. And our version of
Hey, y'all know what all three of them people in the fight had in common?
What?
They fled. They all fled.
I don't think Isabella's people fled still. From her story.
They all fled.
She's a crazy medical student and that. Like, I don't know what's going on in this world. Yeah. Her parents are wealthy, you know, it's that white priv. You know what I'm saying? But
Isabella mixed race, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I've seen her going in, boy.
Yeah, just keep quiet. Okay, she's okay. Cool. Yeah, I stepped away, man. What y'all saying about the video?
What the Cappuccino Gate. Cappuccino Gate. Yeah, Cappuccino Gate was a mazza at the time.
Yeah.
Because I was wondering where I was on that day.
Hector caught a stray, boy. Hector caught a mean one.
Yeah. He got the extendo, everything.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's why I don't break up fights, right? The man who try to break up the fight get fucked up sometimes. Man.
He got the Izzy Stendo. He got the Isabella extendo, man. It was mad. Just waited. Bow. Hold up. Don't touch me. Mad thing.
That's it for real. And that's why I don't break up fights, Sniper, right? Don't touch me.
Yeah.
I know grown men and women do not want to be touched when they're fighting. Don't touch them. If you're not in that shit, don't touch them. I have to know your temperament. You feel me?
Yeah.
Fuck all to do with me.
Hold on a minute, lads.
Sin, I will fucking Raj that organised. I know for a fact that Raj arranged it all. I know that it was Raj that organised it. He organised the drinks. He organised everything. I know that for a fact.
Hold on.
I actually like Raj. I'm not going to lie.
Shut your fucking mouth! What part of that don't man understand? I don't get. Like, honestly, tell me if I'm being out of order. Because I can hear myself telling a grown man to shut his fucking mouth. And I don't want to be talking like that. But how many different ways can I tell people, stop talking 1 minute, but I'm playing something? Like, what the hell is wrong with letting me play some audio so we can listen? I don't get it, bro.
I fucked up.
Fucking hell.
And the only reason that me and Hector didn't go is because Hector said to me, he said, Michaela, he said, I like Raj. I want to go and support Raj. He said, but if I go, he said, but I am levels above Maku and I will never be seen dead in the same venue as that tramp. And if he walks in, I will fucking slap him one.
Hey, this dude,
Mm,
this dude, him.
yeah. He probably
This
comes up.
guy.
He probably comes up to the same height as he did
This
on
guy.
that guy.
That guy that Isabella's giving that work. That guy that Isabella's eye to eyeballing him.
Man.
That eye to eyeballing that.
Mm.
This guy. I beg you, allow it, man. You're gonna do nothing. You'll do nothing.
Nada. Zero.
Nothing.
Diddly squat.
And I'm glad you said that out loud, because one day you will bump into Sniper, and I really want to hear the story of what you do. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad that's been.
I know it's out there. It's out there in the universe now.
I'm glad.
You can't take it back. It's mad. It's mad.
If man gets hard Duke anywhere he gets seen,
Yeah.
don't blame Sniper.
Yeah.
You heard it here first, yeah?
Yeah. But blame Ahmed Ali for being the first one to try that shit. Yeah. And he still got to get his change. He forgot his wallet. They're gonna be surprised, motherfucker, about charity. What the fuck do they think this is? But anyway, yeah, back to these lot. Fucking hell, Jeds. Why? Why did they do it to themselves? What is the actual point? Makes no. Nah, this is out there still. They forgot. How you forget this is out there?
Just there, man.
Your
They're
mouth
like,
must
man,
quiver
play the
with
video.
joy.
Play the video of Jedi getting chased in Speaker's Corner. Yeah. The embarrassment is you lot went looking for smoke and got smoke and couldn't handle the smoke. Yeah?
Ouch.
In my incident, I got this tall 7-foot dude talking about, so then, let's fight. So I said, come on then. I said, come on then. And next thing you know, we're walking like we're looking for someone to fight. But coincidentally enough, there was no fighting.
No fighting.
Story closed now. End of story now. I know
Not
you
even a
wish that there was a different ending. I know you wish there was a different ending. An ending where Jedi got smacked up or whatever. But it never happened. That's funny that. Funny that. No one touched me. Well, you lot get your ass kicked. You got your ass kicked. Both of you. Husband and wife. A couple match. Handicap match. You get your ass kicked by Isabella. You get me? Now ain't some shit man needs to make up. This is real. This is the truth. That's it. Back here, I'm still looking for my glasses.
To this day. Nah, that nigga tucks his shine neatly.
Man.
Yeah, he took them off consciously and tucked them in his pocket.
Yes, okay, yes. my mother, huh? Okay, yeah.
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, you gonna throw out the Ascendo?
Yeah, man.
Safe. I didn't connect.
In an alternative universe, you knocked all three of us out with 3 accurately placed punches.
yeah, for real. I love that. For real. Like that shit went perfect in his head.
Yeah,
in his head.
man.
Oh man, he laid y'all out.
He laid us out, bro.
Yeah.
Night.
Yeah, it was Thanos business, man. It was.
Niggas is going night everywhere in his head. But yeah, in real life, it never looked like that. And man, still. Like this is the thing. A man could punch you first. Yeah, a man could insult you. You insult him back, you're in the wrong. A man could punch you, and you don't even punch him back, you're in the wrong. Like, when can we win? A man could pull out a knife after I've given him money, and he's tried to prize the money out of my hand because he wasn't grateful for it, and I'm still in the wrong. So when am I in the right? But here you lot are surrounding a girl that's barely in her 20s. No?
Yep.
Lying about her. Lying that she came into your face when you came into hers. No? Surrounding her. You got a third member that's like 6'3", body blocking her. Yeah, follower. Yeah. Rare. But you lot are not in the wrong here, nah? Nah, you're not in the wrong. Because everyone else is in the wrong, but not you. See what I mean about delusion? But anyway, I thought that was fun.
To this day.
Coffee Tits got moved to, man.
Yeah, Papa.
Yeah, and she didn't do shit in front of her husband. They weren't on nothing. The most you did was try to grab her from behind by the hair because you're a pussy, Michaela. You're a pussy. Yeah, and you're not built like what your mouth talks like. You talk wicked, like you talk like you're on something, but you're not though. You're not. You're not on shit.
Talk is true.
So yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
When it comes to doing the business.
And we don't want to bring your brethren Banksy in. And he got bum rushed. Needing the backside, bro. And sucker punched. But both are quick to call police and have court cases and willingly go to court. Not involved. No way. If it's just me and Hector now, it's different.
Hey, Hatun saved who? What? The lioness? Reggie's out there calling Hatun a lioness.
Mad. Pastor Reggie, yeah. You know about Pastor Reggie?
I don't know about that, Reggie. I'm not sure.
Pastor Reggie, man, allow it. I know the church roof needs fixing, but this is too much.
They don't sit well.
You're gonna fix the roof? This Sunday's collection.
I wish there was someone in this group with me, you know. It's a full Batman group, you know. That fucking hell. I wish there was someone in this group with me that sees. It's mad. Even Getty phoned me like, yo,
go easy, cuz.
He didn't say that. He didn't say go easy. He just said, yo, Jed. Like, I know, cuz. I know. Big up yourself, brother.
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah.
Mr. Diplomat, boy.
Yeah, don't get involved, man. See, this was my thing. In my childhood, I struggled to not speak up against injustice. I proper struggled, you know, to keep my mouth closed. If I knew something was like proper wrong and very rare, it'd be burning me. Even now, the thought of it just burns me. Like, yo, you know, when you're looking around and you think, no one ain't gonna say nothing. I hate that feeling. Emperor's new clothes.
Yeah.
But no one ain't gonna say what. We're all just gonna because at night I don't want to be in my bed thinking, I should have said something. I can't be that guy. So often I open my mouth and say shit when it should have been someone else. Should have been born to say something. Should have been Sniper. It would have come out better if they said it. Should have been Facts. But no, Jeds, you're so impatient. You just said you just said it. Now you're the dude. Now man is saying, yeah, you're not cool. It's just that dude, that my man that thinks he's bad. Jedi thinks that, you know what I mean? I'm singling myself out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You dudes is cool, man. Like what? The initial beef was with these guys. And now they're cool, but I'm not. So fuck. This shit always throughout my life, this shit happened, man. And I don't know. After I assessed it, I thought, you know what it means? It just means that you're brave, Jeds. It just means that you're willing to stand up against injustice or speak your mind, regardless of the consequences. And then I got a little bit older, where I am now, and I started to consider, you know, like, are you just sabotaging your chances? Are you making yourself a scapegoat? Are you highlighting yourself? Are you baiting yourself up, as we say over here? Yeah? You making it hot for yourself. Pause. Is that what you're doing? Because in the end, you're just drawing attention, and then you can see your brethren that just flew under the radar. They seem to be benefiting from doing that. People fuck with them, you know, and it's becoming lucrative for them. But I always treated myself at a certain scenarios by speaking up. Like even now, like I'm beefing in front of a big network of people that are in similar fields, and I know I ain't gonna ever be able to work with them again now, just because they're defending a lesbian chick that is taking offense to me saying I don't think pro LGBT rap or pro gay rap is quote unquote sick, as it was put in the group. I don't think it's sick. I don't think the rap is sick. No. Because of that, I'm homophobic, I'm hateful, I'm this, I'm that, I'm everything under the fucking sun. Hitler, I'm an idiot, I'm secretly gay, I'm a bitch, I want to suck cock, I'm the gayest, but like all these things that are being put at me. And it's like, yo, like listen to the language that they use to describe somebody that disagrees with them. And tell me why the fuck we should give a fuck about the LGBT. When you hear how they talk about us, why should we be campaigning? And it's all these guys are coming up in the group like, yeah, I'm not gay, but I just think what was said was this and that. And I think the hate was too much. And I keep saying to people like, okay, cool. You don't keep saying the hate. Can you point the hate to me? Where is the hate? You keep saying homophobia or homophobic. Where is the homophobic statement? Where is it? Find it and show me. I'll wait. No one can. They've come and created a whole new definition of what homophobic means. Let's see if I can find this. Mine's just, yeah, you guys, we should have put this definition of homophobia in here from the beginning. And what? Like you man are overcaping that. This is getting weird now. Another man writ, Menace Freestyle is sick, and what he said is on point. He's defending people, regardless of sexual preference. This is people's army. We fight for people. We don't oppress people. And there's like 5 likes. 5 likes on these fucking passively aggressive fucking dudes in there, like aggressively liking anything that goes against what I've been saying. Do you know the way they're like, yeah. Next man is they calling God Harry Potter in this group, all sorts, bruv. It's quite interesting to see, and the people that's in this group that's not saying that, and it's amazing. Big rappers, you know, big rappers. Skinny Man, Craze 24, H2O. I could go on and on and on. Big rappers, classic people. Had nothing to say. Silent. Or they're condoning it. It's a sad world we living in now, man.
Real sad.
But anyway, man, cool, because Michael's doing that voice. Where are you at? Jump on. Ladies, jump on, man. I really want to go gym and do some legs, man. Yeah, but it's so hot. I just don't feel the motivation to go. But I'm gonna go at some point before the night's over. I'm gonna roll over there. I'm gonna lift some weight, man. Yo, family, talk to me, man. What's going on? What are you lot waiting for?
There, man.
On the
I'm here, bro. I got some shit going on in the background, but I'm here.
I respect it, but jump on, man.
Yeah, the rest of them, they're just in the chat. Better people. Enough to say. What you saying, Reggie? Jump on, man.
Yeah, big up, fam. I just had to sort out some stuff, man, with the family, man. There is a topic I want to go into. I found very interesting. It was the hip hop topic.
Yeah,
that was very interesting, especially obviously we are men in that 40s, 50s, etc., and we've seen the different eras of hip hop, you know, and how it's gone to this type of hip hop now is very it's devastating, man. So I believe that hip hop, like what Tupac Shakur says in the 90s, it should be more about money for our communities. Some people say it should go back to the consciousness. What's your opinion?
Say that one more time, please. Sorry, I was reading Reggie's comments.
Okay. I believe on the opinion what Tupac Shakur says in the 90s, that hip hop should be more about money to help out the black communities. Whereas some people say that it should go back to consciousness, how, you know, the Public Enemies, etc. What's or your opinions on that?
I think personally, I think that it's time for the people to evolve past the crutch of hip hop to make them have some kind of social inclusion. I believe now that hip hop hasn't always is now and has always been a weapon devised by our enemies to insert social conditioning and engineering into our popular media. Yeah. And I believe the love affair that some of us have, me included, with this thing called hip hop needs to die. We need to be free from this parasite that convinces us that it's doing a good thing for us, because it's not.
There was a great, I consider him a great rapper, Nipsey Hussle, especially what he was doing for the black community. I like what he did when he went independent, and now it's been marketable now.
Now it's been what?
Now it's been marketable for our youths. They're starting to, you know, hop onto the independent movement now instead of going mainstream. You got all Apple and etc. The problem is with that, when they do get too popular.
Wait. Did you ignore my response? Did you? You asked me a question, I replied, and you're just going off. You're not even acknowledging what I just said, which I thought was pretty profound.
Brother Jay, I heard what you said, brother, and it was brilliant. But we got to move on to another topic, bro. I don't understand why we're here. I heard what you said, brother. It was splendid. It was remarkable.
Are you serious, Kale?
It was I heard what you said, brother. It was.
Why did you ask the question if you didn't? You had no interest in the answer. Why did you ask the question?
Come on, brother. Why you got a flame on, brother, man? Brother, you can't even torch, brother, man. What you said was amazing, brother. I hear where you're coming from.
Now, come on, brother. As a conversation, you
Right.
asked me a question, I answered it, and you've just started talking about Nipsey Hussle.
Well, brother, the opinion was for everyone, and then you answered it. It was for everyone to
At least ask for anyone else's opinion. Respond to my opinion and ask anyone else for their opinion. Then we can move forward and talk about Nipsey Hussle. All right, cool. Never mind.
Okay, rewind.
So,
brother
maybe
Jedi.
someone else can ask your question. That's all I'm saying, basically.
Okay, let me rewind then. So, yeah, I heard what you said, brother, and yeah, it's very deep. Very, very deep.
I love it. You know, you can't remember the question.
Don't force it. Don't force it, Kel. It's cool. It's cool.
I don't know why brother Snipes is doing his, you know, Red Fox laughing from the comedy show.
I'm glad
Come on,
you
bro.
know, Red Fox. I'm glad you know. I'm from the school of Bernie Mac, though. As long as you know that still.
I know, brother. Shit get dark, everything lasts. And
It's not pushed anything.
I
good
scared of
for
you,
any
motherfuckers.
community. It's true. Sorry.
So, what are you saying, Nitty boy?
I was saying everything that's portrayed in the videos, nothing ever. It's all about selling drugs, shooting each other, being disrespectful to women from the start of hip hop to whatever you want to call it now.
So, is that a lie in the streets? Is that a lie
yeah,
in
no,
real
it's not.
life? No? It's real, isn't it? They're just expressing their environment, what happens in their environment.
Yeah, it's more storytelling.
No, because it was not always like that. The days of old. Come on.
What are you talking about? It was always like that. If a man comes on one of the first rap tracks saying broken glass everywhere.
What are you
talking about? Like, come on, man. A man came on one of the first rap
agreeing with what
I'm
chiming in on what Jedi's saying. I agree, Bourne. There's smoking glass everywhere, but I'm chiming in on what JEDI was saying. And hip hop from the start of it, that nothing good has been any of the hip hop videos, the F Row, any artist. It's just all about shooting, drugs, disrespecting black women, any woman, robbing from shops. You go and play. Do you find a good hip hop video that's doing something positive in the community from 1980 to present day?
I'm sure I could find one fact.
I mean, it depends. It's gone different eras, hasn't it? I mean, you got like the rock bass. Before it was just about flow, wasn't it? And then like lyrics came into it. For me, KRS-One, of course.
They were underground to start with. Then they wouldn't let them go any further. They let them release one track, and they clocked what it was about and was like, nah, I'm just gonna, you know what I mean? Rob basically rock. I love that track.
Yeah, but that's always been the struggle, though. You know what I mean? That whenever they capitalize on it, you know, we always have to fight forward. But you know, Dead Prez, man, boy, them, they laid it down. They did. You know, Brand Nubian, Lord Jamar. You know, there's been so many, man. Public Enemy. So that's what I was saying. It's like, should it be about more money? Obviously, Brother JEDI answered it. That it has changed. It's definitely changed. I mean, me, no disrespect for anyone, but seeing a homosexual rap artist and that definitely took me by surprise, because I've always seen the hip hop as
Cal,
like a
sorry,
yeah.
can I chime in after you finish, please?
Yeah, go on, man.
Let's take Snoop Dogg. For example. Yeah,
Right.
well-known artist, Death Row signed label. Yeah, why is he doing car adverts? He's got so much money. Do you really think they get the money? They just get to drive around in car. It's fake. It's all fugazi.
I think with Snoop, right, he had to change his image. It's a very smart move, but at the same time,
hang on a sec. You're from Cremona 187, Mr. Gangster, which I know you're not, because I know folk that I talk to from there, and it ain't true. They went to the same high school as him. Cluedo,
big up.
Royal Rock,
Big up, Raheem.
and two other
Big up,
people.
broski.
All right, Raheem.
He still had to change his image, though.
So yeah, like, I'm not buying it. I think these people are put on by the music industry to create an image to destroy black culture, any other culture they can get it, you know, because it's going to get emulated.
Yeah, but the thing is, right. But the thing is, something that we as a people understand. Anytime non-African people are in your institution, it's always going to be devalued anyway. It's not a surprise if they control it. They will. You know, I'm not taking it that way, but it's political. Hip hop is a political movement, so we have to codify it. And you know, this is why we're trying to have control on the things that we own, because look where it's gone to. It's gone to a movement that has nothing to do with black people's movement in the beginning. So that's the price that we have to pay when you don't own and control our institution. It's sad, but it's the reality. You know.
But are the gay people not black?
All right, let's take Eazy-E then.
Eazy-E, yeah. Go on.
All right. Do you really think he come from Compton and was a gangster, contracted HIV, had multiple wives, children, and not one of them contracted it? Does that sound logical?
I don't believe that he had AIDS. I believe that they tried to kill him. I know that for sure, politically and that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
No. He wasn't. He's like this. All the rest of them put on. Like let's take Tupac Shakur then and Christopher Wallace. They both went to private schools, music schools, and there's nothing wrong with that. I went to like good schools and, you know, got in the mix with other people. So I'm not saying it's not possible, but what are the chances of, you know, from the...
What private school did Tupac go to?
The same one as Jada Pinkett.
I didn't say private, I said good. I went to some good schools, yeah, and
And
colleges,
by private,
and
I
universities.
think it was a
and
drama
appointments.
school.
Oh yeah, I know he went to a drama school.
Yeah, I think that's
thought-
that's what he means. That's what he means.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. No, they were performing arts schools. Christopher Wallace and I can't remember Tupac's real name.
It was Tupac.
Both went to performing arts schools. No, it wasn't. That's his stage name. Like Athena Shakur, like it's all like that's her. That is his mum's real name. Like I promise you, I've looked into this. What I'm saying is, like I've said this before on a stream when he was talking to that Tabitha with ginger hair walking down LA Boulevard. You know the bit on GTA on the beach where the spinning wheel is and the pier and all that. Right?
Oh, I remember that on
down there and he's going, yeah.
MTV Raps, yeah.
All right, well, hear the cry. Hear the cry.
Yeah.
Right, hear the cry. So now Puck's saying he's moved from this area to that area, and all the elders just put him on, gave him a little pack, and he messed it all up. It just doesn't add up. Like the streets just don't work like that. They don't.
What do you mean, Facts? I'm a bit confusing. I do remember that from the 90s.
Right. If you come from a performing arts school, what he was saying to that Tabitha was that he's the people that he just moved to a new area to, that he don't know anyone, have said, "Oh, we got your back. You go and do your art thing." After he's messed up a package, like, are you kidding me? Like, it just doesn't add up. The streets don't work like that.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Facts? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Are you saying he tried to sell drugs, and then he fumbled?
I don't want to speak ill of the still alive. Right, he was selling crack, and he said that he couldn't do it, and he got robbed, or like he was ticking it, and he weren't getting the money back. And people that put him on said, "Oh, don't worry about it. Just carry on with your music and art." No.
Yeah, but Facts.
No, I've been to a lot of places, a lot of faces.
Facts. You gotta understand, a lot of us, right, are coming from very political backgrounds. So
streets be the streets.
Hold on, Facts. I know you're bringing facts, but let Cal bring more facts too, right? It's very tricky because a lot of us are coming from political backgrounds, and governments have tried to do a lot of things, not just in America, in UK, in Birmingham, Peckham, and all them. Those who have political parents, the government has always tried to sabotage and do a lot of stuff. So what I know from him is that because of his stepfather, Matula Shakur, right, they made his mother very poor. She couldn't like go into certain jobs because it's like, oh, there's Athena Shakur, you know, the Black Panther leader in New York. So obviously he had to survive, you know, but that doesn't mean that him surviving in that way means, you know, he's some form of fake or you know, whatever you're getting at. You know, a man has to survive. You know, that's the reality of it. When you got political background,
How can you, sorry to cut you, how can you survive if you're going to a performing arts school? You're contradicting yourself. If he's got no money, how can you pay for a performing arts school? How? And I get it. Like, he's probably one of the most talented people I've ever heard touch a microphone. That's my truth, but they didn't count on
you're
that.
saying
They just didn't count on that.
Facts. You're saying that because he went to a performing arts school, he couldn't be rode.
No, I
Is that what you're
said
saying?
the probability is very slim.
Why is
I
it
said
slim?
the probability is very slim, and the way he explained it and the sort of areas he moved to and was living in, no way. No way.
You know his mum was a
No way.
crackhead.
No way.
You know his mum was a crackhead,
How
right?
can you do it? Your mum's a Black Panther.
Yeah, but she was also a
Exactly.
crackhead. So clearly
like,
he comes from an
there's gonna be
environment
no money.
where
How are
can
you
do
going
that.
to?
And just because you go to a performing arts school doesn't mean that you can't sell drugs. Like, that's illogical. There's nothing.
Yeah, but Raheem, how many crackheads go to performing arts school sponsored by a crackhead mum? It doesn't make sense.
He wasn't sponsored by his mum. His mum was a crackhead when he was born.
So who
She
sponsored
was
him?
locked up. She gave birth when
Hold on,
she was in
brother,
prison, right?
Raheem,
Then
brother, you're not,
Let me
gonna
speak to
assassinate
Sniper, man.
African
Let me
ancestors
speak to
who
Sniper.
laid it down,
Let
brother.
me
You're not
speak to
gonna.
Sniper. Let me speak to Sniper. What the fuck is this?
Go on, Raheem.
Jesus, man. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus, man. Shush. Shush. Mason, cut it out. Close your eyes. Sleep. Yeah, you can't say that. His mum was a crackhead when he was born, when she was in prison. She come off of it, and then he's tried to make himself something of himself. You have to remember, America's schools, they were segregated in terms of some were performing arts schools, some were technology schools, some were just general education schools. There's a varying degree that they had at that period in time. So when he went to a performing arts school, it wasn't because he was paying for it. It was just that was the school he went to.
Yeah, but you don't just go to performance art school. You have to be sponsored or something, or scholarship, or da.
You have to pay for
because your parents,
not the
hold on,
schools.
because your parents were born involved. You were born involved in the Black Panther movement. Doesn't mean they didn't have money.
That's right.
Right. A lot of the Black Panthers, original Black Panthers, were university graduates.
That's
QEP
right.
and all of that. So like, I don't know.
Bobby Steele, the rest of them.
Right. They did community stuff, so they had money. It's just that what messed up the Black Panthers, guess what it was, Raheem? Drugs.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Right. So
Yeah,
then
I know that.
it means that she would have had her intelligence, she would have had her revolutionary ideals before they infected the whole situation with
We
drugs.
understand that that's why
Okay.
they introduced crack in that time
In that
period,
era,
was
yes.
to kill off the revolutionary, as
Right.
what,
So he
what
wouldn't have grown up.
J. Edgar
Hold
Hoover
on.
said, the Black Messiah.
London
He
as
wouldn't
well.
have necessarily grown up
Birmingham.
with being a crackhead. It's not the same.
That's
He
that's
grew up
right.
in the era of crack, but no.
That's right.
Yeah. Them 60s and thing and 70s and all of that. No, man. It's different stuff running. Crack epidemic is not about to. It's about to hit. It hasn't hit yet. I wouldn't even say that she was like a crackhead.
That's right.
You know what I mean? No, I doubt it.
Well, he was born a crack baby, so which means she had enough crack in her system.
He wasn't born no crack baby.
He was born addicted
No, I don't know
to crack.
about that.
He wasn't born there, bro.
How was he addicted
Yeah,
to crack?
he was a crack baby.
Very
Lyrically song, I
unsynchronized.
blame my mother for turning my brother into a crack baby.
Very unsynchronized, this is of you, brother. Very
Mad.
unsynchronized.
Yeah, it's a bit
What's
mad. still.
unsynchronized about saying he was born as a crack baby? I don't
No,
understand.
Tupac is not a crack baby, bro.
That's what I'm
like
saying.
never. It's never been the case. I don't think so, anyway. But yeah, crack baby, Tupac. So intelligent and so and and all of this and
That's
that
right.
they say about Tupac. Got a mind of a revolutionary. Crack baby.
Right.
Nah,
That's
I don't
right.
think so, bro. I don't think so. I think you might be a little bit mistaken on that one still. You know what I mean? Maybe Fax knows better. He said it was the brother, right?
I was going to say, you just pulled the rug from my feet. I thought I had half a chance.
Go on. Say what you're saying.
It's a joke for myself.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to add to what I've just said. Like, go and rewatch the Tabernacle interview and watch Tupac's body language. It's just, it just doesn't add up to me, because I talk to people from them areas and like they're not coasting it. The same as Snoop Dogg. Suge Knight, yeah, he's Pirate Roo, he's official, but on a different level. It's just a gatekeeper, really. Dr. Dre, another faker. And it happens to every community. I'm not having a go at the black community. I'm not having a go at black artists. Oasis, John, all of them. Like, and I have got receipts, like not for the black community, but there is a place in Hollywood that they train Lenny Kravitz and one other artist. Most of their parents are military parents, And you can
Cobain.
Google it. There's a studio in Hollywood. They teach the boy bands to sing and the individual artists how to mime and that. Most of them can't sing a lick. Like John Lennon, when we had the 2 years of what we had, and they all done their solos. They didn't sound anything like their sing. You know what I mean? So I know. I promise you. What we were saying the other day. Don't let your senses fool you.
Yeah, but Tupac's situation is different because hold on, facts. All due respect to you, right? His situation is different because the Black Panther elders trained him up to infiltrate the gangs, so we can politicize the Bloods and the Crips and the Latin gangs, so we can develop a black party, and he was very successful in that. You know, sometimes you have to enter.
You can't even go into those neighborhoods if you're unaffiliated.
What do you mean you can't, bro? Do you know how powerful the Black Panther? Do you know the Black Panthers, right, in the South and the North? Do you know how big they were? Bobby Seagull and you know, and Nui Houghton. They were political, you know, activists in that time, man. So it's possible that could happen.
But he was a child, Cal. He was a child. The time stamp doesn't add up. Again, it's just information we've been presented. So when Tupac was born, you know, these gangs, as you call them, but I call them tribes, like, they had their things around them, and there's no way you're getting anywhere near them, period. Unless you live in there, or someone is related, blood related, or you move there and they test you, but then you have to be in their gang. So maybe Puck was a Pyru. I wouldn't cancel that out of the equation, but I don't think so, because I think he's a put-on puppet.
Yeah, but he was acquainted with the gangs due to affiliation, you know. But at the same time, the gangs, just like the gangs in UK, they used to protect the black activists. You know, in the UK and that, my family were part of that. The Rude Boy gang. The Rude Boy gang used to protect the black community from the Teddy Boys. So while the activists are doing activism, you get.
Yeah, I think I know where that is. I'm not going to shout the area out, but I know what you're talking about. It's true what you're saying.
Yeah, and I don't want to go too much into it because it's very political. But with that being said,
we're on the line.
He in America, it was the same thing. You know, the black community, the gangs used to protect the activists. So, you know, it's no surprise that he will be affiliated with certain gangs and be able to infiltrate to lead them out of on synchronization, which he did very successfully. And we appreciate that type of intention which he did, which is why he will forever be remembered as you know, a very great political hero for the people.
I'm not sure. Like, the body language doesn't add up. The time stamp doesn't add. Too much the maths doesn't add up for me.
I mean, look at Kurt Cobain now, right? His girlfriend, what's her name now? The one who has Laura Steinem. No, the other one, Laura Steinem, who is the face, the image of European feminism. She was dating Kurt Cobain as well, and you know, those who know about Kurt Cobain, he was very political, and they took him out as well. You know, he was involved in a lot of political stuff. He wanted to go against the system, you know. So it's no surprise, facts, man. It's no surprise, man.
All right, Cal, can I try and break it down and explain it to you like this, right? There's levels to information and knowledge, and we don't even get the tools that these other people, like the controllers, the elites, the aristocracy, whatever you want to call them, like Apple, as you pre-mentioned, the mainstream media, it all belongs to them. If you're not down with them, do you think what would you think about that?
If you're not down with what the elite says and stuff.
Do you feel like, say, let's take, sorry to use Mr. Clarkson for an example, who grinds hard every day, is very creative, makes a lot of music, but yet he can't get the same airtime as anyone. You know what I mean?
Well, it depends on what Mr. Clarkson's putting out. You know, as I said, this is why I respect Nipsey Hussle. Because
I think that some of those tracks are fire and banging, and they should have like quadruple the amount of views.
Putting out the consciousness, which I hope he is, and things like that. That is cancer to white supremacy. Think about this: and the African descendants, they all have revolutionary backgrounds. So the fact that they're gonna put the struggle, and no disrespect to nothing, we have reinvented the English language and came up with certain things, and then you're going to put your struggle in that language and put it on the beat, make everyone hear it, and you're controlling emotions and creating a movement. They're not going to let Mr. Clarkson get away with that. They didn't let Tupac Shakur did it, even though he fought. They didn't let a lot of them. So Mr. Clarkson is no different than the rest of our you know, our correct artists who was trying to wake up the massive, particularly the African descendants.
Look, other than ODB from Wu-Tang Clan, and I'll agree with you on that, like they took him out and done him dirty. The ones, like, other than the people I've talked to from the Chicago, that they confirm that they are dead and was at attendance in the funerals. I can co-sign that, but the rest of them, I'm not too sure, because it's not their platform, it's someone else's platform. So how can you be like what you say, like it's that movement trying to do good things and all that, and release songs like Puck did without their permission? Like most of these songs aren't even written by the artists.
Yeah, I agree. But the fact, this is what I was saying, I think a couple of weeks ago to Brother JEDI, is that sometimes because we lack the power, right, unfortunately, due to disorganization, we're going to have to be in certain institutions, right? And then these institutions, we're going to have to make up our mind of, are we going to consciously, for our people, even if it means death or loss of wealth, or are we going to put our people to sleep, gain the benefits from it, and just help some of us? And this is a decision that all African descendants have to make. I mean, you know, that is the price you have to pay. Revolution never became easy. So I hear where you're coming from, but at the same time, it's still a decision. Is the African going to be synchronized for his people, or is he going to be unsynchronized for his people? As what my parents used to tell us when we were younger, either you are busy yourself helping black people, or you're busy yourself helping non-black people. It's as simple as that.
Do you really think it's that simple?
Most definitely.
I don't know. I think it is not that simple at all. It can't be that simple. You can do things that can benefit everyone. You can do things that benefit the individuals. You can do things which benefit certain black people above other black people. It's not that simple.
But the thing is, when it comes to us, Raheem, and that when you look at, and I'm not attacking them, those who are billionaires from our the African descent, like Jay-Z, etc. And remember, it's the African people, brother, in the diaspora, who made him who he was, brother. Do you understand where I'm coming from in that, right? So I hear that we are scared of certain things happening to us. I get it, you see, but at the same time, your ancestors, right, they were scared, and your ancestors made sure that we're going to make the next generation prosper. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to pray.
Where does fear come into this? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean. I was trying to, that's why I kept quiet. But I just, before we go into something else, I don't understand what you mean by, you understand that there's fear. What do you mean by that?
Okay, well, the reality
Good
of it,
afternoon, guys.
doing, brother Eunice, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
I've said this before, Raheem, right? That we are, all of us, we're scared of non-African people. Our dopamine is very high towards them. We care what they think. We don't want to destroy the system of white supremacy. We want to help them keep it up there, and we will do everything in our power to go against the best interests of our liberation. So we can agree whether those who don't want to agree. That is the reality of it. The fact that a billionaire from the African, community, so to say, and that cannot use his money and to build up communities, build up institutions that we can benefit of, that's a problem. You got billionaires in Africa, you got billionaires in the diaspora, and not one of them can use their money to get us out of our situation. That, to me, brother,
is it more that they can't use their money, or they choose not to? Because if you say they can't, you're in my head, you're taking away the responsibility from the individual. Because if there are individuals who are very capable of changing the situation for nations of people across the world, and they're not doing it, I think you'd find that it's more likely that they chose not to rather than they're being told not to.
It's fear, brother. The fear of losing things and the fear of life, and death. And I understand as a human being, the unseen of these things is very terrifying if you don't have the right mindset. But at the same time, our ancestors, brother, they definitely override that type of mindset of fear and uncertainty and made sure that we can prosper a little bit. So there's no excuses for neither one of us.
I personally, I as much as I always do it, I disagree with your points, because you're tarnishing the brush of how many black people are there on Earth? Something nearly 2 billion people on Earth, and you're basically saying that every last one of us is afraid of the white man, is afraid of a system which largely entrenches Europe and the Americas, as opposed to the Asian continent. You're making it a thing of saying that it's out of this fear of I don't know, disobeying master, I guess, that we're not going to, we are never going to unify, and we're always going to prop up white people. Me personally, I don't give a fuck if you're black, brown, whatever. If you have respect and honor and morals which align with me, I'm more inclined to agree with people who are of my persuasion, my mindset, and agree with my philosophies than I am to lean on a brother who is into sodomy, is into all the other things which I disagree with. As I've heard Sniper and many other people say, not all skin folk is kinfolk. So I can't get with what you're saying. And this is, I'm trying not to make it an argumentative thing, so maybe there can be some progress so I can understand your point of view and maybe everyone else can. Because a lot of the time I think people find what your answers are, they don't actually answer any questions. They're very evasive and they're very what's the word I'm looking for? They're very ambiguous. There's no direct way of understanding it.
What could be so ambiguous and indirect from me is that I make things very clear, right? There's no need for me to blur anything out. It's simple, right? We have a system that victimizes African people globally every single day. You are victims in the media. You are victims in agriculture. You are victims in economics, in all the fields, in the school system, everything. You are victims. You see, we have no power. You see, so because we have no power, logic tells us we need to get our power back so we can stop this mistreatment. Now, historically, we have tried to, dye our hair or act all submissive or act a way that's non-threatening. So non-African people can say to themselves, oh, they're human beings. We've tried to behave. Hold on, Raheem. Hold on, brother. All due respect to, right? We've tried all
I'm
these
on
things.
mute, bro. I didn't say nothing.
Oh, excuse me, bro. I thought, because I could hear some background. Excuse me for that, right? We've tried all these things, brother. And what happens is it seems to get worse and worse and worse. And what I understand what the Honourable Marcus Garvey, right, makes it perfectly clear. He says, right, that a race that relies on another race will never get the respect, brother. Now, this is very important because, right, if I want the non-Africans to respect my people, right, I have to, even though I don't want that anyway.
Zalini, don't type at me again. Sorry, brother. Very unsynchronized with me. Just tell that Zalini not to type at me again. Karen.
Okay, my brother, right? If I want to get the respect back, right, our people are going to have to collectively say to themselves, okay, no one's going to help us. We've created hip hop, we've created all these genres, we've invented all these things. We don't own them. So let's collectively work on solutions, psychological tactics that will get our power back, and eventually we can bring justice and equality back. Now, if you find that ambiguous, brother, then unfortunately, either you want to get rid of the system which subjugates your people, our people, or you want to participate into it. It's as simple as that, my brother. All due respect, yeah.
Brother Kev, with all due respect.
Wait, though. Wasn't this point being made to you the other day when they by Sniper, when he's talking about the financial aspect of Pan-Africanism, and how Sniper was saying, well, if you're just looking to compete financially, then surely you're just going to be bolstering up the very white supremacist system that keeps us oppressed. But now you seem to be saying a similar thing. You seem to be saying either you're working for the betterment of the people or you're helping the system. But Sniper was saying the same thing to you, but he was saying that your version of helping the people is in fact building up, working within the capitalistic framework, and therefore only perpetuating the fiat currency banking system.
As I said before, brother Jedi, due to us being in certain institutions, brother, right, we're gonna have to be in them and collectively use a code of conduct to help the massive out. There's nothing we can do about it, brother.
Picking and choosing when we hold hands with the system, though. When you say it's cool, when other people say, okay, we should be doing this, you're like, well, brother, you're working with the non-African. That makes sense.
No, brother, you've misunderstood.
You said earlier, you're either working with your people, or you're working with non-Africans.
No, what I said was you're either busy in yourself. Hold on, brother. I said either you're busy in yourself, brother.
Let me finish this statement, please. Right?
Go on, my brother.
Please, let me finish this statement, please.
Go on, brother. Go on.
Okay.
Hey, where's Sneaky? I just heard Sneaky.
Oh, wow, Raheem.
Captain for Sneaks, boy. Mud.
Check this, though. Let me just quickly say this, though, yeah? Shit! Forgot my point. Yeah, you said you're either working with the people or you're working with non-Africans. Could the truth not be that you're working with non-Africans is a long-term strategy to actually infiltrate this non-African sector or whatever it is, business, whatever it is, in order for you to find a way to, as you say, Africanize or synchronize or galvanize the funds back towards your own people?
You've understood everything what I was saying.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately, right. I've said this many times that we are not in a position politically to be infiltrating. Go on, brother. Go on.
I was going to say, you said that you want Africa and Pan-Africanism to have their own economics and have their own resources and currency. That was what you were saying the other day. That's what I wanted to say.
Okay.
So why did the Pan-Africans not take advantage of the crypto market when it was at its strength and create an Afro coin or something like that? That should have been able to be propped up and help you start your vision. Why did that not happen?
There is a dollar Bitcoin. There is that's been out for, I think it's a year now. There was a conference, so you can go on the app and download Odua Bitcoin.
What's it called? Odua.
ODWA Bitcoin.
And what does that mean?
It just entitles the African cryptocurrency. If you go on there, you'll see. You could type it in. Because I know you've got different types of cryptos that you can invest in, etc. So that was invented that way.
So, Brother Kale.
Yeah, go on.
Hi. Are you good?
Yeah, as good as the sun. How you doing?
All bless, all bless. So what type of system do you think will be beneficial in Africa?
I've always said this before, Sister Aksum, is that a Pan-Africanist system is needed in Africa. It's needed. A defense mechanism that will help us to, if we do have coalitions, that we don't get too triggered with our dopamines to completely rely on non-African people. We need something to control that
Hey, can you give us an example, Brother Kale?
I gave many examples, sister. When you understand the principles of Pan-Africanism, which I said, which will help you to maneuver, whether it's political or military. These principles helped our ancestors, and they're very.
They helped our ancestors in Africa or in the Caribbean only?
No, they helped on the continent as well as in the diaspora. Pan-Africanism blueprint, sister, is the only defense mechanism that will help you to have one foot in, whether you are in religion, and one foot out in helping your people. The same thing if you're in, if you want to be in a politician, whatever, and stuff. Anything, the fields, the Pan-African blueprints will help you to protect you from getting too, how can I say, too infatuated with the savior complex that non-African people will do everything for. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're talking about like capitalism, socialism, Marxism. Which one do you think will
But any one of them. Anyway, remember, capitalism is new to African people. We didn't do all that.
And communism destroyed us.
Communism destroyed us. We had our own democracy, but at the same time, if you have a non-African mindset, which you can't have because you're not non-African, you have to have an African psychic mindset on dealing with things that will benefit as well as help you to maneuver.
I hear you, Kale, but we've been through this communism for a long time, and most of us over here in the West right now are here in the results of communism. It destroys our countries. All these leaders been using communism to kill us off. So me dealing with communism again, it's not happening, right?
What I've noticed, unfortunately, with us as a people, it's very difficult for us to synchronize on things that are relevant and things that will confuse you in many ways. For example, if I go to a European or an Asian Middle Eastern and say, okay, you're in hip hop, so you're going to what? nationalize it. They understand it automatically, and that they're not going to kind of come up with all these types of these excuses or this and that. They understand
But
it.
this is not an excuse. I'm telling you,
Hold on, can I
we're here
finish?
because of it.
Sister, you're flaming up. You're flaming on now like the human.
No. I'm not flaming up. I'm just
Hold
telling
on,
you, though.
sister.
I'm
Sister,
telling
you're
you,
flaming
Phil.
up.
We are
Sister,
here
you're
because of
flaming up. You're flaming up.
communism, right?
Sister.
And my people dead because of it.
She's
too.
Eritrean, so yeah.
I'm
definitely.
Eritrean, so
Yeah.
come on now. I know what I'm
Yeah.
talking
Yeah,
about.
Can't even go
communism
back from I guess.
hasn't helped
Yeah.
at all, to be honest.
Yeah,
But
sister,
also,
sister,
do you know what I noticed?
sister,
The women are
sister.
always the ones who are flaming up, according to you.
Flaming up,
It's
That's why I
interesting.
said I'm gonna trigger, brother. Listen, Kate, I'm gonna say this before I say anything. I'm really genuinely not trying to trigger you, so don't get triggered.
Yeah,
I
you
come in
got to
peace, bro. I
understand.
literally come in peace.
Well, the thing is, peace comes in different ways in interpretation, right? I don't just say women are flaming up. I say the men are. You see what I'm trying to explain to you? People say they're coming in peace, but they're not being just with the peace. I don't say women are flaming up. I use that on the men, and I have proof of that. So when you're doing that,
What does flaming up
only
even
ever
mean?
heard you use it to the
Yeah,
women
he
personally.
thinks I'm triggered. Yeah, I think.
No,
What does
no,
it mean
no,
that
no.
you're getting
I've used
triggered?
that
I don't
many
know.
times.
It's rhetoric, but
I've used that many times.
when I say
I've
I'm
What does it
kicking your
mean?
head in, it means I'm kicking your head in.
You know what I mean? I've used it many times. You're flaming on. I've used that. That's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
just
What does
for
that
women.
mean? What does that mean?
Lately,
Yeah.
No, I've said that.
confusing.
That. Okay, let's clarify. This is what I'm saying. Let's be synchronized, right?
Mm-hmm.
Brother Kel does not use that only for women. I use it for men too. If we are dialoguing and you are flaming like the Human Torch from Fantastic Four, that is not a thing just for women, because men and women are emotional.
There you go.
No, because I'm telling you what I'm
Oh.
telling you about
Yeah.
Africa and communism. We've been through it and still are being through it. And my people are being killed by it. The whole of East Africa being killed by it. Yeah. And the leaders been using it and following the Koreans and the Russians with that. So you're telling me we're gonna use it again with your ideology? And
Who
mix it
told
up
you
with
that?
Marxism and fascism.
She's Eritrean, bro. She's
Hold
got
on.
family.
Now
Yes.
this is I'm glad you said that there now.
Yeah.
Suspicion and assuming is
No,
a weapon.
because I asked you what type of. No,
Hold
I
on,
asked you
sister.
earlier. Yeah.
Sister,
I asked you
you
earlier,
are
Carol.
you're flaming on, sister. You're not listening. Suspicion,
Holding on, I love that one.
suspicion and assuming is deadly weapons.
No, I asked you about the
Can I
system you
finish?
want to implement in Africa.
Can I finish?
Okay.
Can I finish?
I did ask
Now,
you that, yeah. And
I
you
never
said,
said, hold, sister, I never said use communism. When did Cal ever say I use communism? When did I say that?
No.
You mentioned communism, to be fair.
Yeah.
No. Cal mentions
Communism, socialism.
Pan-Africanism. Hold on. Cal mentions Pan-Africanism, but you unsynchronize Africans like to say Pan-Africanism has communism, socialism in there. I mentioned 4 things.
Oh,
First
so you don't follow Marxism, yeah?
Hold on.
Come on, man.
The first thing is, right, all African people are one people.
Get him,
I always
Maxim.
mention that.
Get him.
I always mention that. Whether you are dark skin, light skin, whether you are in the a religion, the Abrahamic
But that's
faith,
not what we're talking about
non-Abrahamic faith.
right now,
Can I
Kel. We're
finish?
talking about systems that you want
Can
to
I
implement
finish?
in Africa.
Because can I finish? Because not listening is making you say communism. You see, you gotta take the benefit, right? You gotta take the benefit. I've made it clear many times. Non-African people use black people's culture and nationalize it for their people. You see, this is very simple. As I said to you, right? Whenever Pan-Africanists or black nationalists are debating, non-African people understand what they're saying. They get it. Help your people out, and this is what you gotta do. But the African descendants who are unsynchronized, they will never get it because they have a mindset of, what about this? What about that? This is this and this. And while you confusing yourself, guess what happens? You're not getting anywhere far. Remember this, sister. There's no such thing as a person being in the middle. Either you are going forwards or either you're going backwards. That is facts.
Okay, can we learn from a non-African? Could a non-African teach us something?
Big up the whole panel.
Big up, Freddie.
Yeah, bless up, Freddie.
Big up, Fred.
Big up, chill. Big up.
Every time, man. every
Go on, bro.
time.
Big up, brother.
No, I just wanted to ask Kale, can a non-African speak the truth? Like, can they teach us something? Is that a possibility?
What does that have to do with furthering your people's agenda, Sister Sarah? That's what I need for you to explain to me.
Well, if they tell us something that's beneficial, that's furthering the people's agenda.
Well, sister, look at it politically and that. Because we listen to them too much, we believe that they are saviors. You see, when it comes to African descendants, right, they more listen to what non-African people say about their reality, which is very strange in that, because they are the one who's created your reality, subjugate you in a bad situation, you see. But you rather listen to them and don't listen to politically educated, nationalized Pan-Africanists, right, that will help you with your situation. Non-African people are never going to help you in stuff, right? I can give you proofs and evidence that they will never help you in that. You can use religion or non-religion. You will always, unfortunately, beloved, will always lose the battle because they have an understanding. They have is that someone's little one?
Yes, mine. Sorry, I was going to respond to your comment. Like,
Big up the children, man. Big up the children.
Things like religion and all of that. It doesn't matter who they are. You, white, black, whatever. Religion is a control stipulant. It's used to control masses. Are you trying to sing for everyone?
I don't want to continue this conversation because there's little African descendants in the background, and we know that we get heated.
Jamaican, by the way, Jamaican.
Well, the Jamaicans, brother, you know where they came from. Let's not beat around the bush.
Yeah, black people are universal.
I don't want to continue this conversation because it's going to get heated. So, and there's little ones there and stuff, right? So,
he's going to bed. It's nothing, man. Don't run away from it. It is what it is.
No way with it, brother. Let me explain to you, brother. I'm a grown man.
You're controlling our dopamine.
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Get heated today, man.
Brother. First of all, I'm in my 40s. I have kids who are old, brother. They're in their 20s and late teens. Don't tell me, brother, it ain't gonna get heated when there's kids around. You understand, brother? That's very unsynchronized. Either we do it another day, or either we keep a synchronized level.
No one's getting heated. That's why I said.
Yeah, but brother, that's an extreme stance, you know that, innit? Because unless the kids can,
you're cutting up, Freddie. By the way.
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry.
No, you're all right.
Cal, you're a really respectful guy, you know. Regardless of what I think about your beliefs and that, like, you're a really respectful guy. That's pretty cool, man.
Kale don't give a shit about your non-African.
No. Hold on, brother.
I respect polite people.
Hold on, brother.
Yeah, he's polite, though. I'll give that.
I do not hate non-African people. You see, the problem with you on synchronized African.
I didn't mention hate.
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Don't get triggered by that, Kale.
Because you don't understand racism, you put emotion, imagination into racism, which is very ridiculous because non-African people can practice racism without using emotion. Now, the brother, or the gentleman, should I say, right, said something, right? And he's right. I've been raised on manners, you see? Whatever you want to say about Kale, I'm coming from that background, right? So therefore, I like to use mannerism, you see? Whether they are non-African or not. You understand? But
brother, you have been there and you have literally told non-African. You told Khan either yesterday or day before. Why is he talking? Because he's not an African. Why is he talking on non-African subjects? You don't give a shit about non-African opinions.
How's that disrespectful? How's that? Explain to me how that disrespectful. How?
Explain how what?
Tell me how that is disrespectful.
No, brother. So
only you.
No, so sorry to cut you, bro. I'm the same. I don't give a fuck about non-African opinions either. Like my mates get on my nerves.
Brother.
That's fine.
Nah. Freddie came with violence.
Brother, hold on. There's kids in the background.
No, I'm just saying, sis, my white mates, they get on my nerves, you know. I swear.
You can't even be mad at Freddie, man. He cracks me up.
Nah, he left.
Oh no, Kel, where did we go, man?
Did he run?
Okay. Yeah.
Ah, come on, Kale.
You unsynchronized Africans. You can't even control your dopamines, man.
The man tried to lecture me on
I hate
saying
you,
the
Kel,
N-word
man.
the other day. This guy,
Do you know what? There's so much unsynchronization in here, man. What's going on?
You're unsynchronized
Shut
with your
up,
man.
Eunice, man.
Big up,
Shut up. Shut up, Eunice. Shut the fuck up.
Nah, big up, Eunice. That was so out.
Where's Kel gone, man? You don't
I
run
take
off
that
Kel,
back,
man.
man. I take that back.
Fuck's sake.
Nah, big up Kel still. He's respectful and everything.
He is
Yeah.
respectful.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask him about China. I mean,
See, you're dead.
shall we say
Yeah, man.
Akon's city he's building, and if he thought that would progress.
And if that was Pan.
If that was Pan, yeah, that's what I wanted to ask him about.
Yeah.
That would have probably triggered him. But yeah.
Maybe his internet went off and maybe he's gonna jump on his laptop or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's gonna see. Wherever you are, come back on, my G.
Mr. Unsynchronized. Mzilini.
Oh shit.
Yo.
Oh, it's not Mzilini.
Is
Hey.
that ML Reggie?
We got the real ones.
Yeah.
Ah, they're ready. What's up?
Yes.
Oh, gone, Rich.
Yeah. My guy is gone.
So we saying Topes. I mean, Rich. Sorry.
This ideology of Pan-Africanism, it sounds the same as a religion.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it is an
I think we've said that before as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what I think? I think Pan-Africanism is like it's you know, it's for the rich. I think it's for the rich people, isn't it?
You lot just love to put the knife in the side when the person's not here. When the person was here, like only some of you was talking. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, Reggie.
Oh well, it works better when some people are talking, not everyone's talking at the same time. To be
Yeah.
Time.
So what have you come
mean?
on to say then, Rich?
No, I was waiting to hear from Kel. If he made any point that I agree with or disagree with, then I would have.
Where's Freddie, man? We need Freddie as well.
I just play back yesterday's show, and then you'll be able to understand whatever answer he was going to give today. And if you're not sure about that, play the day before, and that will be today's answer as well.
He's got elements that I agree with, like Africans coming together. I completely agree with that. But this concept of diasporans going to an African, telling an African how to now conduct himself, like we weren't doing military expeditions, like we weren't fighting, like we weren't warriors, like we don't have certain customs. With it, each tribe has their own customs. These things existed like before Pan-Africanism.
Can you imagine Yardi's trying to amalgamate with
it's just not gonna
Yoruba?
it's not gonna work.
Yeah, but sis, all I know it as is not necessarily an aggressive stance where I go to Uganda now and I say to the Ugandans, yo, I'm staying around you lot and you're going to follow my lead. It's like more of a exchange of ideas, if anything. So I'm in your place now. What would you like me to do? What idea can I bring to the table? What ideas have you got so we can move forward together? Like,
yeah, I'm for that.
Yeah, but
he was talking about a one nation yesterday. Was it yesterday? When he was
and
talking
people
about one
dying
nation
and that, like, bro.
What? One nation? Are you
It's
okay?
military. It's military stuff. It's loss of life.
We're gonna have one nation. We're gonna be
Like,
one. That's not gonna work,
again.
bro. Everyone loves their
this
territory.
again.
No one's gonna give up their territory for nobody.
Yeah, we've had this before, and
Just
as I
bloodshed.
said, it led to bloodshed, bodies in the Nile,
Exactly,
all
Michael.
sorts. And then the top prince of Pan Africa, Colonel Gaddafi, is the worst protagonist, bro. Horrible.
The mad dog.
Horrible.
He's a
behavior.
madman. He's a madman.
You know what I'm saying?
Madman, yeah.
We can't take these
You
socialist
want to rate
communist
him? Come
fuckery
on.
views anymore, man. Sorry. Outdated.
Anyway, I think that Kel needs to come to. Well, he never really talked about his experiences in Africa, which leaves him quite suspicious. I mean, he said he's been, but he never really talked about it.
He said he'd been there when he was a child as well.
Yeah.
Been there, lived there.
He probably has, but I think individuality and celebrating individuality is not part of his ideology. So he's got to like keep pushing this whole one nation, one Africa, one whatever. That's all it is. Because it goes against.
We need to understand that he knows what he's talking about by his experiences. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, he looks like he's talking from a distance. You get what I'm saying? Like he's talking from Birmingham.
He said he lived there. I don't know, but he did say he lived there. So I have no reason not to believe that.
Yeah, he said he lived in several.
To be fair, yeah.
Yeah.
But while he also said that, he just minutes before that he said that Africans are selfish. So you know,
Yeah, every minute.
Africans are selfish.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it? South Africa's selfish, isn't it?
All to be one nation.
Unsynchronized, selfish
don't
people.
make
Yeah.
sense to me.
Unsynchronized selfish people.
From what I see, he seems to know more about the Europeans and American history, or the Americans, than than Africa in itself about what's going on today.
And that's not really Pan-African.
He's just a theorist, man. He really doesn't have any practical. He's just a theorist. He reads a lot of theories and books and literature and regurgitates them. That's all it is.
And that is again what I said before. It's an ideologue. It just you just can't see anything past your what you have learned. The small fraction of what you've learned. It's so destructive.
I mean, he might be autistic,
Raheem, it's not, you know, honestly, bro. Like, I'm not trying to stick up for him. I'm not trying to cape for him. I'm not none of that. I'm just my opinion. I mean, all I'm saying, he reminds me of the convert guy or the guy that's just found church. And he wants to tell you everything in the Bible or the Quran or whatever.
Yeah.
And he's going to tell you that he's a kafir. Like my brother, when he came out, he said, my auntie was one. We had to take him on.
Now, yo,
I'm
come.
done.
You know it, man. What are you doing? Yeah.
You know what I mean, Max? You know what I mean? Like,
You're gonna end up with that.
Yeah, he's
Christian
zealous.
being.
It's being.
Yeah?
That what?
You're gonna end up with some shamalai, prayerful, holy
you know what I
water.
mean? You know, that's what I'm
Talking about what happened
saying.
to this.
He's excited. Like,
Yeah, it is the excitement, probably. Yeah.
Quick one. Yesterday, man, Mako and Freddie, you two broke my heart, you know, with that argument.
Hey,
I'm
listen.
not even gonna lie.
Listen, I've grown up with more respect than Kel. I don't want to even force it. I swear. I've been living by myself since I'm 15. I've grown about 80 man. Like, that's no word of a lie. Big men, bigger than Maka with a bigger beard. I grew them. But I ain't going to come online and gas up myself and going like you know what I'm saying? I'm just going to maintain my manners and respect. If a man disses me for anything, I don't mind.
It was a blip in the programming, and it's good to see you two are just cool, and it is what it is.
Well, we're always going to be cool. We're always going to be cool. For me, anyway.
Freddie's internet is shit of mine. That's all and I think a lot of the time there's a delay. So there's this gap or thing, or he heard something a couple seconds ago, and I can hear it halfway through. I kind of realized, like, yo, yeah, it's not on purpose. This is more he's
technical delay kind of thing.
Yeah, the technical thing was
Fred
doing
got a good heart, man.
Yeah. No, listen, I like you too, but you're just non-African, innit?
Nah, you know the Khan and the Freddie. Oh my god, their back and forth is hilarious.
Hey, Bear Man have got air, you know. Khan's got it. You know when Khan tried to come in the Cape, and then man just turned on
Where is Khan? What I don't like, though, you know. Now, 1 second back. So sorry, you have to cut it out, sir, because we're having real serious competition. I mean, we're having real serious conversations, yeah. Black man on black man, and you come in to stir the pot sometimes. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand why non-Africans do that. No, you either get on one side of the bandwagon or you start promoting some stuff and saying, no, you can't have that, you shouldn't have this. You're pitting the black people against each other. Like, I don't know what you are doing, you and Khan and all that. I don't know what you're up to.
I know, yeah.
Can I give an explanation? I only really roll with the Nubians and people that are
the new
things. No, that's not true. So I haven't got anything against anyone. That's just how I get down. And I'm not here to stir anything up, but I'm not going to be a beggar friend. So I'm going to tell the truth.
Facts, tell us about the Nubians.
The truth is...
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my...
No, baby.
Oh god, you're hilarious. Actually hilarious.
Yeah, let's just move forward.
Yeah, you Arabians don't want you.
Yeah, no Wabians. No
Can't
Wabians.
speak for all
I
the
know
Wabians,
them guys.
and I'm not going to name drop, but I know quite a few.
Yeah, they're like go away,
Listen,
go away beings. No, what? Sorry.
brothers and sisters, any arguments on here though, please don't take it to heart. This is why I want people to have a wife and a family. So when you switch this thing off, you can go to your wife and your family and start
Yo, you
smiling.
man love Freddie, man.
I love you, Freddie, man.
I swear,
Freddie kills
like,
me, bro.
just me, no, serious, like.
It's true though. Most of the white, like the most craziest people are incels. That's why they're crazy.
No
I think
girl.
Yeah,
being an
because me
incel
and
turns
Matthew
you
can
crazy.
handle
I really
ourselves
do.
because we've been doing this
Even
thing for
Kel.
quite a little while, innit?
It even Kel because he's got family. He's like got the oh the
Yeah,
missus
he don't
man.
care, man.
I'm sorry, you guys. I've gotta
I've gotta go,
leave.
man. Peace out.
Right. Yeah. He's still a brother. He's still a man. He's still on the right path.
It's all love, yeah. Always,
Yeah.
always.
It's just ideology where we disagree. But if someone
And we're
was,
Africans, man. We just shout for no reason.
yeah, if we was to meet up and someone was to be disrespectful, a non-African was meant to be rude to Kale, you know, it would be peak. Any of you get me? You know, when it's Mandem's jurisdiction, nobody's taking liberties. Yeah, and we always say to people, it's always different in real life. We are different people in real life, so approachable and all of that. You know what I mean? Like we're not ogres or anything. I do see some people like see when they get to meet us, they're in awe, which is fair enough. You know what I mean? 'Cause, like, we've been talking to people for a number of years, chatting back with them in the chat, and then you meet them finally. Yeah, it is what it is. You've been watching your work and all of that. It's good, man. But big up Jedi for that, because he's the guy for that, man. So,
Oh, blood, Jed's made my life a bit happy, man. I'm not gonna lie. So obviously, I don't read books, innit? So this is a good way to just like calculate thoughts in my head and decipher things. And do you know what I'm saying? None of my opinions are anything that I read. It's all shit that's off the top of my head, man.
well, there's such a thing as logic, man. And I think we were all gifted with that and common sense. Well, it's not common, it's rare sense, but you know, rare sense is not common, but yeah. So you've got that, and that is an advantage. And then also you got melanin, and that is an advantage.
It's
that
better
does all
than
the
any book.
mathematics, all the equations, and puts it all done for you. Yeah. And then to top it up, you might just take 2 draws of Azoot, yeah, to get the melanin out of that, to add to your melanin, to even give you heightened senses and heightened levels of awareness. You get it? So don't never underestimate because you don't get it out of a book that you ain't got knowledge and you ain't wise and you ain't got the ability to decipher everyday things. You do it in your way. Do you get what I'm saying? But it's still wisdom. You get me? There's gems in what you say, Freddie. So trust me, you're valued,
He's
bro.
pointing you up, General. He's got more library cards than credit cards.
No, I understand where he's coming from because I got friends who got a lot of knowledge and don't read books. They'll tell you straight. I don't read no.
I've read 4
see my
books in my
DNA.
whole life.
Man be telling me it's in their DNA. I'll be like, yo, okay.
Downloads.
You know what I'm saying?
Most of the books are written by the opposition. They're just like films, Hollywood, all that.
Exactly. So there's books to read, but you can't read everything. We say offer an authorization. Make sure you know. You can't be reading the book of a Satanist and then wondering why it's seeming a bit strange when you're getting halfway through. Shit you don't understand. Weird quotes and that. Yeah. Check the author, man. What's he about, man? Read the preface or the prologue or whatever, man, and find out, man. It's like, bruv.
And here comes the pain. All these holy books. It doesn't say it was written by Jesus Christ.
I bet you, Freddie, what happens to you happened to me. Like, when I got certain knowledge, I already knew it. I was so pissed. So pissed. I was like, I knew it. I always fucking knew that. So then where was the info? It was already in. You get what I'm saying? I already had it. But it's just about working it out and putting the pieces together. You know what I mean? So yeah, these books, man, and
Them
this
three words
information
again.
that you put for us. With these spells, it's a mad thing.
Yeah, but honestly, man, whoever's thinking Brother Kel's this mad evil scientist guy, he's harmless, man. God knows. That's what I've come across.
No,
people
no
like
one's
him.
saying that.
Nah, you know, like people have got him as the worstest thing because obviously he makes the differentiations between the colours a bit too much and he overdoes it a bit too much. You get me?
I would
So,
just like an answer to a question for once, Freddie. That's all it is.
nah, you ain't getting no answers, man. Oh, senior, sorry, mate.
Yo, cool, you know, Freddie.
I know I'm
Ideology
non-African,
gang.
but like, every 5 minutes he has to tell me I'm non-African, and that's cool. Like,
It's all right,
Yeah.
man. You can be trans African fluid. We accept that here.
Wow.
all right.
You can be trans fluid, man.
Trans,
Trans,
I'll just
trans
yeah,
black fluid,
True.
trans fluid black.
Yeah, I mean, there's people out here
trans fluid Nigerian even.
Yeah, trans Nigerian.
That's Nigerian.
I've seen it. I've heard it.
No, she said I'm trans fluid, bro. That means each.
I've
She
seen
can
it.
go
I've
to a
heard it.
room and change her race, like in each room. Like she'll
anything
be in
that
the sitting
starts
room,
with
she's
trans, I'm giving it
Nigerian.
a Y.
In the kitchen, she's Irish. Like she just changes
You're
up.
giving it a Y, a yes. What?
What does she change up every day of the week?
Yeah, she says she's fluid. She says she's fluid.
Okay. Very interesting.
Fluid means you can be anything at any time.
Liquid.
If you could be
Sounds
any
And that don't mean
from
that
any
something
black
you need to
country
look
in
up,
the world,
really.
where would you be from? Facts. If you could be from any black country in the world.
If I had a choice to live in any black country in the world, either the Dominican Republic or West Africa or Somalia. Probably Somalia. I'd probably choose. I'd probably choose the Horn of
West
Africa.
Africa's not a country.
The
by the
Horn
way.
of Africa.
Country, bro.
That is a
Wait, the
libby.
fried brains.
All right, I know it's
There's
not
no such thing as a West Africa country.
A country, facts.
You have to name
all
the
right,
country.
the West of Africa or the African Horn.
Which country in West
That's
Africa?
Yeah, which
where I'd
country,
go.
man?
Not
Which
a fucking
country?
region.
But you just said it was a country.
You think fucking black holes for black people, innit?
Nah, he just started all West Africa in one country. Nah, this is disrespectful.
Oh,
Brother
so-
Kel, please call him. Brother
And then
Kel,
maybe
please
Somalia
call him.
next to that.
Somalia or
Yeah, West
Gambia.
Africa, man. Right, whatever he say. Okay. Gambia.
Let's get
Somalia or Gambia, yeah?
Somalia and Gambia. Good.
Stop, Zilla. Come get your trans cousin, man.
Enjoy.
Because
Fuck you know. Yeah, good. As long as you didn't mention Jamaica, I'm happy.
Yeah,
Now me
same.
best is defending. Don't do it. Don't do it.
That's right, move.
they are very feel. They are very feel right now.
That's it,
Somali,
man.
stand up.
Oh yeah.
How'd you
The
say
Sub-Zilla
in?
goes,
How'd
"Facts,
you
the
say
same
in?
brother who
How'd
said
you
he
say
drove
in?
from Gambia to Somalia in 2 days.
In non-African.
Yeah. How do you say white in Somalian?
His Pablo Escobar days. He drove from
milk.
Somalia to Gambia.
It's probably Somalo.
Sorry, what was the Somali word?
Why?
Yeah, what's the Somali word
He
for
drove
white?
from Somalia to Gambia in 2 days, bro.
Yeah, I mean the Somali word for white is Adan, innit?
What?
Adan.
Yeah,
What? Sorry, say it again.
Adan.
I'm so
Adan.
sorry, guys. I'm tired. That's why I'm
Adam.
giggling.
No, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not involved.
Adan. Adan.
I'm not involved.
That's the Somali word for white. Yeah.
Go.
I'll take that one on the chin too.
Right.
So where in Somalia do you want to be in then, facts?
Have you been
What
to
I
Somalia,
do in
facts?
Somalia, like money. Like there's so many
Have you
business
been there? Have you been there,
opportunities
facts?
in places. It's yeah, like it's an open market. It's not what you think. And
Oh, Fax, I got a
folks
job
who-
for you over there, you know. I got a job for you over there, man. Serious shit. When you get
Yeah,
your
have you
plane
been
fare,
there though? We were asking him.
yeah, when you get your plane fare ready, man.
How do they treat you in Somalia? How do they treat white people there?
not how you think.
Tell us about it.
I've watched loads of vlogs. I've talked to the geezer that he's gone all over the earth to the roughest places, and he wasn't a pussy. he was just on his ones, and all right, a couple of places he did have people with him, but yeah, like it's not what you think. It's not what you think. You're like,
what's that, Ross Kemp? He's laughing. Was it Ross Kemp? What's going on?
I'm just trying to.
Man went round the world and back as Pablo Escobar. Okay, carry on, man.
I know. Hey, listen.
Like,
Hey,
you know,
they
Somalia, if they
use
catch you with drugs, I heard they kill you.
they could use Fat for the terror videos. He could be like a terror video actor.
Did he meet the pirates?
Yeah, yeah. Just wrap up his head. Put a sword in his hand. Yeah, mate.
You're just
He
buying
wants
into
holy
all the
jihad.
propaganda. You're buying into all the propaganda.
You
It's not like that. It's just market, nice
now.
people. Obviously,
Have you
every
ever had
area
banana
has
rice?
got good and bad people.
Mad.
Banana rice, man. Come on.
No, my G.
Are you sure you went to Somalia in real life, or did you have like some sort of hallucination?
Relapse.
Mushrooms.
No, you asked me where I'd like if I had a choice, and that's my three choices: Dominican Republic, Somalia, or Gambia.
Why Somalia?
Is Dominican Republic in Africa,
pay
fat?
for Fats to go to Somalia.
No, Caribbean, that
I'm
one.
straight, and I've got no problems with my energy anywhere on earth. So
Can you explain why you like Somalia that much? Come on, tell us.
Nitties are universal still.
Like the food that I've seen cooked in Somalia, the way they treated this person that was doing his podcast, his little vlog, or whatever you call it.
Oh, fucking hell.
So, yeah.
Capsy was the gay. No, I'm out.
No, big up Subzilla, man. You got a fact coming to a house near you.
Yeah, 100%,
Nah,
man.
your presence will say salam alaikum,
This is your new
Subzilla.
brother,
You're
man. You gotta
welcome.
take him
I know.
on the road.
I can't see him playing it.
Man. This is just
You and Eunice.
Yeah, listen, I
Fuck.
Hey, Eunice,
Wait,
when was
but
the
I
last time
can't
you went to
knock him.
Somalia?
Yeah, but him and Amanda in Somalia.
2005, fam. He told man, and he said he don't want to go back.
That's the last
Are you going
time
to take
I've been out of
Amanda
the
with
UK,
you?
Is
2005.
that true?
Me and
Is
Amanda
that true,
aren't
Pat? 'Cause I
together.
can believe that.
So no,
Huh?
I'm going on my own.
Solo trip.
If I was,
Oh, yeah, you would go on your own.
Diddums.
Hand's a bit dead still.
So where
You
have
need to
you
get
been?
another Amanda or something.
Have you been anywhere? Outside the
where?
country?
What do you mean?
Yeah, have
Me?
you been anywhere outside the country? Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to Ibiza, Greece, Spain, Gambia, America, Canary
Where in Greece?
Islands.
Where did you what? Where did
Where in
you go?
Greece did you go to,
Lesbos.
Pat?
Lesbos.
Who did you go with Gambia with? Yeah, like, who did you go to Gambia with?
I told you when I was 17, with my friend Mark, the one in the pictures in the photo album, when his parents got given the tickets and they didn't want to go, and they gave them to us, and we got a free trip.
To Gambia.
Just needed our spending money.
Was your friend Gambian or something?
No, he's a white guy. His dad was a mason.
Two white guys went to
What?
Sorry,
Yeah,
two
A white
His
guy
dad
whose
was a
dad was a
low-level
mason gave you a free trip to Gambia.
What is this idiot
Yeah, and
abroad?
don't forget the judge. There was
Man's an idiot
came through
abroad.
And you met people that did judge as well. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
Done
we
idiot
talked
abroad,
about
man.
today, yeah, but
story a million times.
The facts
Yeah, but
edition.
how did you
Idiot
say
abroad,
what?
the facts edition.
yeah,
So what?
he did some
Just
judge
take
on
it.
facts.
Right.
Come
How
on.
did you get hotel?
Right, but right. Let me explain it. Right, his dad was a general builder. Yeah, built houses. He done and the masons, they don't take cash. They just do each other favors. So he done a roof for someone, and they gave Mark's dad 2 tickets for 3 weeks in a 5-star hotel in Gambia. But because they're racist, my friend Mark's not racist, but his mum and dad are, and they said they're not go. I can't. I don't know the consequences.
You fit in there because you're racist.
Exaggerate.
No,
but I don't
take these nigga tickets.
Racist Masons.
Take these nigga
Is he from
tickets.
Lewisham as well?
yeah, that was going to ask the same question.
No, Croydon, where I grew up.
Croydon. Okay.
Mad. South take this L.
Was you a drugs mule? Hey, facts?
Swallowing fucking condoms for
No, I'm asking. Did they ask you to carry any drugs?
Did they ask you to squat and cough?
Mad.
What? No, I'll tell you what though. When you land at their when you leave Africa in their airports or West Africa and Gambia, they sort of like tap you down and they really search you properly because I think they know there's things that you might want to bring home. That not.
What do you expect? A white nitty in their country? Why wouldn't they?
I wasn't a nitty at 17 years old. That didn't happen until 23.
You were 17, getting free flights. Nah, facts. Stop playing games, man.
All right, see my passport
17
with the stamps in it.
What were your parents?
Yes. I was like 13, even before Puck, 13 years old, kicked out on the streets.
Your parents kicked you out at 13 years old.
Why are you trying to fucking copy Tupac song, you cunt? You weren't kicked out on the road when 13. Stop listening to their mama. Stop listening to their mama. Your mum tried her hardest, you little ungrateful bitch.
No, facts, be serious.
Your mum tried hard. I know white people from Croydon. They're not lazy like. Your mum tried hard and you just fucked it up, innit?
He came from Lewisham, from a privileged household. That's what he said.
No, definitely. You can tell that facts comes from money.
Yeah.
He's one of them ones. He's like Isabella.
I'm from Lewisham. We didn't have money.
But he stuck it up his nose.
To Selston, we didn't have money. And then we moved to Croydon. Then they got a better job, and that's when everything went wrong. I promise you that my life was so much better when we grew our own vegetables, got a knitted Aran jumper for Christmas, brewed our own wine and
so
beer.
Is it their fault? Is it their fault you took up the job? Is it their fault? They were supposed to try less. Was they supposed to try less to feed you and your brothers?
Look, life happens, and I made a bad decision. I took, hard.
It's your fault, bro. It's got nothing to do with them. They tried their best, bro. You just fucked it up, man. You know what I mean? Everyone's got a junkie in the family. The majority of us. You know what I mean?
This is the thing, right, that I say to everyone. Just because I've got two parents and a 2.4 household, and from the outside it looks perfect, on the inside it's anything but. Like, so some of my friends had single parents and whatnot, and they had better lives than me and my brother. It was hell for us. Because I've told this before.
Why was it hell?
When we moved to an affluent area that was richer, all it was my mum and dad was so paranoid about what the neighbours thought, and we didn't have the money and the cars that they had, and we just was out of place. So it was like, don't do this, don't do that. And I told you, they turned me into a bit of a nervous Neris.
And then they started fueling your drug habit.
Well, of course, because like it's really difficult to see someone you love going through hell, and 20 quid is gonna fix it for sort of like 12 hours. It's sick, but that's the reality.
Rehab
of
is better. Rehab and not funding your selfish decisions is much better.
I don't. Can I just say something quickly? Sorry.
Yeah,
go on. You know what? Yeah, you said okay. You left you left Lewisham for Croydon and all that. Like, isn't that a bit of a down market place and all that? Like, Croydon's a lot cheaper than Lewisham.
No, because this was in 1980 something. Yeah, so I moved from. I lived in Lewisham till I was about 11, and then I moved to Croydon. And it's not like it was now. Lewisham was all white, and then it changed, and then Croydon.
That's when it went downhill, Facts?
Do you know what? Yeah, actually, Lewisham, like
not going to get into
It's not
that.
that
If that's
diverse.
all right.
It's
I'm
not that
gonna
diverse.
take a leaf out of Kel's book. I'm not gonna have this conversation.
Nah, Lewisham's not that
yeah.
diverse. I've been to Lewisham.
All
It's
right.
not that diverse.
But look, it's gonna. It all goes back round again. I promise you. Like, come on.
Whereabouts in Croydon? Whereabouts in Croydon?
I told you, Selston, and on the
So
outskirts.
Purley, yeah, South Croydon.
Yeah, South. Yeah, South.
Here we go with
Croydon's
the
my
sat nav business.
South Croydon's my manor. That like
Right.
East Croydon, South Croydon, West Croydon, Selston, Sarnstead, New Adderton, Monks Hill. That's all my crew. That's all my people. We had it on lock, and that was me.
Right. Okay.
So.
So you went downhill because okay. So because
Sorry,
there's too many people who weren't who weren't white moving into Lewisham and all that, right?
Well, hence
so
why I moved out at 13 years old, because I couldn't take that talk anymore, and all my friends.
But Croydon is just as diverse as Lewisham, right?
Say again.
Croydon is similar to Lewisham, right? It has the similar demographics.
It is now, but back then, Croydon was like Purley or Purley Oaks or Kenley,
Yeah.
And yeah.
So when you moved out at 13, where did you go?
I went to stay at my best friend's house, and my parents kept coming to get me back, and I'd keep running away and going to like my other friend's house, and then eventually they just gave up, and I did go back a few times and stay for like 6 months, a year, when I was in addiction in my mid-20s, and that's it. We've never talked since. We did talk for about 2 years, about 4 years ago, and that's it. Because I can't be around that. I just can't be around that sort of talk and then sit in the same room with my friends. Nah.
No, but all
we're
jokes
gonna end up
aside, though,
having
it's never
crying
too
facts
late to
again
speak
in
to
a minute.
parents. Do you know what I mean?
Huh?
No, I said all jokes aside, it's never too late to make changes, number one, and number two, it's never too late to reconnect with your parents. Because
why would I want to
disconnecting
be
from
around
parents, and
people
God
that
forbid
talk
they
that
die,
talk
is
at
the
the dinner
worst
table
regret you're gonna
when
have.
I've got friends that you're talking that talk about? I don't want, like, you're lucky I don't take flight on you. It's only because we share the same blood. I'm giving you a pass. I'm just removing myself
Oh,
from
is
the
it because they're
situation.
racist?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's why I left.
Can I ask you a question?
Facts, you're racist.
Yeah, exactly.
How the fuck am I
Not
racist,
really.
Raheem,
It's not
you
really.
joker?
Facts. I've literally heard you.
What? Because
like,
I called Lady D a bitch. I'm not going to say
Nah,
what I
I've heard
said,
you.
but
heard you
no.
say
Look,
Lewisham
Lady
became
D
a
gave me
shithole
so
when
much
black
incoming
people moved
and was
there.
so like
You know that.
disrespectful and raceful to me.
Hold on. Facts. Hold on. You have said
This is long overdue, so let's get this all out in the open, please.
Good Christy, man. You said Lewisham became a shithole because black people moved there. I've literally heard
I didn't say that. Your elders said
yes,
that.
you did. No, you said it. You said it, and you said a whole heap of other things like that, man, along them lines.
I said that. How would you feel if you went back to Africa and it was all white? Which is basically what's happening to the UK, and I'm cool with it. It doesn't bother me. I don't see colour. I just see people.
Yeah,
I'm not that. That's
people
not
who say
me.
that see colour are the most racist people, you know.
Really?
Yeah, but anyways, like were your parents like proper racist? Facts. Or they're like they would vote for the BNP or something.
They're
like
from
that.
the Elephant Castle in Greenwich, and like.
So they're from like near Bermondsey, yeah.
No. Like the Cutty Sark, where the boat in Greenwich used to be, and by the Elephant and Castle Magistrates, Camberwell Road.
Right.
Like,
okay. Would they like proper racist? Like they would vote for the BNP. Like,
no, like it would just be. It would like how like they like hear a joke on TV and then repeat it, or they'll say, instead of beatbox, they'll say WOG box, or
okay, yeah.
Or
right.
like
Wog.
All right, I'll give you an
Yeah.
example.
Yeah.
The first girl I ever brought home was Marjorie, beautiful girl. And my mum was sitting down having tea with her, like sounding her out. My dad come home and just turned his back and wouldn't even look and talk to her. And that kind of sealed the deal. And that's when I bounced.
Where was Marjorie from? Where was she from?
I was about to ask the same question. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, Marjorie was from New Cross, where some of my other people reside.
What's her nationality?
Was she black?
Oh yeah, she's a black girl. Yeah, but again, she just yelled to me like a beautiful woman. Like my first girlfriend.
Was she African? Was she Caribbean? What was she?
Truthfully, I don't know. Like we didn't stay together that long.
So you left your family
I was only
for
young,
pussy and it didn't work out.
No. I didn't leave because of Marjorie. I left because of the talk around the Sunday table.
Right.
And
okay.
And
do you know,
like say one of my pals would come and call for me. Like they'd let my white friends in, but make my black friends wait outside, and I'd be like, "What the fuck?"
She don't trust them.
Right. Okay. Can I just say something quickly? Yeah. Do you know, like when your girlfriend was in the kitchen and she was having a cup of tea with your mum and all that, and your old man walks in, and he turns his back on her and all that. Did she clock it? Did she feel uneased?
Yeah.
It's quite rude, isn't it? Turning your back on someone.
My mum had the best china out, and we lived in a really like sort of 5-bedroom house with like ensuite bathrooms and things like that. So in them situations, it's very difficult because of the but I was like, I had to go and get my hair cut actually at Mark's house, the guy I went to Gambia with, and I couldn't I was like, "Are you all right?" And or do you want to come with me? And like Marjorie didn't really care. Like it's like that's on my dad, isn't it? Like it's not on Marjorie. Marjorie was polite and a nice person.
So let me get this right. Yeah, you're well off, but not well off. Didn't really have much, but lived in a 5-bedroom house with en suites in every room. Your parents were racist. Your parents were racist, but they got the best china out for a black girl.
My mum did. My dad just come back from work.
Did you tell your mum beforehand?
Your parents are racist. Your mum would tell your mum best china out.
It's difficult. I don't know. Look, my mum. Honestly, sorry, Raheem. I didn't mean to cut in.
No, that was it. I was just saying it doesn't make it just don't make sense to me.
Facts. Did you tell your mum beforehand
that? Like, why are you sitting there getting the best china out? Like, are you mugging Marjorie off? Are you sounding her out to see she's like a good?
It's all right, man. Your mum was trans racist, and you're trans poor. That's what it is.
Okay, facts. I'll just say something. Yeah. Did you tell your mum beforehand, prior to Marjorie entering your flat, or your house, that she was black?
No.
So automatically she thought,
why didn't you say that then? Why didn't you tell her?
I'm just saying, like, she probably didn't know that. She probably thought, Fax was bringing home a white girl.
Like, so can't you see the divide?
Did you tell your girlfriend?
You should have.
I'm bringing a girl home. That's it. I'm bringing my first girlfriend.
Told her.
Did you tell her that your parents were racist?
Pardon?
Did you tell your girlfriend prior to taking her to your house that your parents were racist?
That's a no.
I mean, that's the way the mistake happened, bro. You should have told her.
Do you know when she entered that flat? When she entered the house,
what can I say?
Right.
Like, I'm like, do you want to come and meet my parents? I just thought, all right.
No, you should have told her my parents were racist.
They're not standing up with saluting Hitler signs and like with the BMP or the Ku Klux Klan. They're not.
Bax just wanted to get his dick wet. That's all it is.
Front line racist. It's just like all white people until they're deprogrammed from going through the school and workplace. It's institutionalized racism. So you have
your house has got nothing to do with
it. 1980s, it was
racist, man.
Britain was very racist and all that. I understand that. What I'm trying to say is that when you invited her into the house, what was your mum's reaction? Like, She was
She
surprised,
got the best
obviously.
China out.
She probably was
My mum
surprised,
was
wasn't she?
actually really.
Tunis. She
My
got
mum
her
was
best
actually
country
really
out.
eased. That's
Her best
why
plates
my
out. Her
mum got the
best
best
cup
her
out.
out. They were sitting down
Like,
drinking
what,
tea,
you asking her
getting
what's her
on really
reaction?
well.
I'm sure,
Huh?
you know, look, I don't think it went that well, to be honest, facts. I think, you know, I think Marjorie was uneasy. You know, obviously because she could read, you know, your mum's, you know, biases and all of that. Because obviously, you know, she's a racist and she wasn't expecting Marjorie to be black, right? She thought Marjorie was white. She got all the China, she got the
Right,
best China out
and
because she
this is
thought
the thing. This
that,
is
you
the
know,
thing.
that, you know,
We
Marjorie,
sorry.
you know, was a white girl and all that, that you was who was seeing facts and all that. That's what she thought, right? She didn't know Marjorie was black and all that. I don't
You're saying
think
he set up his mum. That's mad.
I don't think
No.
yeah, she probably get
Right.
all the China. I don't think she probably get the best China out
Right.
if she knew beforehand that Marjorie was black.
Right. We
That's
used
what
to
I think.
call it
When did she get the China out,
silent.
facts?
Like more related. Like I went to have a shower. I can't remember if I think I was probably working and doing my apprenticeship, and then I picked Marjorie up. We come back to my mum and dad's, and then I had a shower. Come downstairs, and Marjorie and my mum were drinking tea from the cup. And I think they're silent fronters or silent racists. They won't say it to your face. They'll only do it behind your back. So my mum,
what, like most people,
it's like, yes, like until you get deprogrammed from it.
There's nothing
Let's
wrong with
be
a
honest,
little bit of racism.
She's probably just being polite in it. She's hosting. It is what it is.
Yeah.
She
So
probably bleached
basically,
that
I
cup.
think
right.
it's more than polite. She got her
She
best
probably
shit
bleached
out.
the cup after still, but yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
And look,
but
your
that's
dad walks in
just
okay, your dad's
that's
wife
just
home.
the area you
Your dad,
live in. You've got to
No, but his
represent like that. You
generation
can't
were
just get
racist,
out
so I
polystyrene
kind of
cups
agree
and
with
put some
him, but
syrup in it.
it is what it is, man.
Okay, facts. Your dad walks in, yeah. You know, he
That was
comes,
the
he
message
comes, you know,
generation.
he returns home from a busy day at work and all that. Walks into the kitchen, you know, finds Marjorie and all that. You know, obviously he couldn't, he couldn't handle his racism and stuff like that. And he turned his back towards Marjorie and all that. How did you feel about that? Yeah.
I don't think Marjorie really clocked it because I was like, "Hi, Dad, this is Marjorie," and my mum and Marjorie were talking, and as my dad turned, Marjorie turned to say hello and just saw my dad turning, but there was a mirror on the wall. It was like an open plan kitchen with that floating thing in the middle where you do all the food and that, and loads of breakfast tables and bars, and so I don't think Marjorie really clocked it. And
yeah, I
to be
suspected.
honest,
I suspected, that your dad was probably ignoring Marjorie and all that. Not just her greetings and all
100%.
that, but like
He went
her
upstairs, he
presence.
got changed. Or maybe I was reading the whole situation wrong, but it doesn't matter because of all the talk around the Sunday dinner table. I
I'd
just
be
couldn't take
pissed
it
off if
anymore.
I
And
come home from
make my
that's
friends
extremely
wait
rude.
outside.
Like,
No, I'm not playing that. Go, move from me.
Yeah. Do you know what facts here? I'm not gonna lie though, innit? Not only is it offensive and all that, a guest, is in your gaffer, right? And you expect to have some, you expect to give, some type of, respectable hospitality and all that, innit? And the next thing you know, he's treating her like, really badly and all that. I think that's unacceptable, to be honest. Like, that's just basic out of order, to be honest. And it tells me that perhaps
maybe I read the situation wrong. Maybe my dad.
Look. Perhaps it tells me that your parents are low class people.
But I know my dad, and I know his body language, and I know, like, he weren't. He I don't know.
In fact, it tells me that your parents are low class people, innit?
Wow.
That's why. That's what I think.
How the fuck did you get
No.
that?
How do you?
No, that's what I think. Like, if you think about it, if you think about, that type of respect and all that. Like, look, if somebody comes to my gaffer, right, I'm gonna treat them with respect, innit? I'm gonna treat someone with respect, innit? If someone goes to my gaffer, comes to my gaffer, he's a guest in the day, innit? You know what I mean? Like, you expect
But people are politely racist all the time, though. Why are we being silly? We have colleagues who are politely racist. Because they're not inviting you over to their house, but everybody else has been to their house. So this stuff exists in real life. So why are you being silly?
And,
Someone could
that
be
is
racist and be polite.
Yeah, that is facts.
That is true. Very true.
Especially
However,
this generation,
I
bruv.
don't think
People
this
from all walks
situation.
of life,
I think
and that exists everywhere. The racism exists.
Them people scare me
from
more
the
though. I like the
aristocracy
Jupiters.
down
I
to
like
the
the
council
openly
flats.
racist people.
Nah, do you know what? I think facts.
I
I
don't
think
like
you
polite
didn't tell
racists.
your mum and your dad that people were coming over. You sprang it on your mum. Your mum reacted lovely, and then your dad, after working all day long, came home to a stranger in his yard and was pissed off. I'd be the same way.
No, it's not just any stranger. Like, you know, if it was a white stranger, then he might not have, you know, acted that way. To be honest,
Yeah, but it could have had nothing to do with like Marjorie's skin color. It's not.
I don't think
be
it
that. Like my dad just had a long day. He looked in the mirror and went upstairs and had a shower like I did, kind of thing. But I could kind of tell by his body language he was pissed off, and because of the talk around the Sunday dinner table and all the stupid jokes and not letting my other friends in and only certain friends in, I was like,
yeah,
no,
that
I'm
explains
kind
why,
of
isn't it?
I don't know. Like you can be racist. You can have, as you said, polite racism, but a racist isn't. No matter how polite a racist is going to be, they're not going to get out their best shit for someone who they do not like. So that's for me why I don't think that.
Hey, yo,
racism
man, like
in
you.
this case.
That's good.
I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing good. But like I said, facts, innit? I believe you.
Can I ask you a question?
Facts. I believe you that your mom didn't know yet beforehand that Marjorie was black. That's what I think.
It doesn't.
Obviously, she had to. You know. Obviously, she had to. Be polite and all of that. Get the China out. Get China out and all that.
Sorry, Eunice.
You know,
I think my mum
she's trying to
was
save
pleased I
face,
had a
innit?
girlfriend.
She was trying to save face. Right? She didn't want to be exposed as a racist or anything like that. She wanted to be polite, right?
Eunice,
But
can I ask?
but the thing is that she was uneased, though, wasn't she? Like,
are you allowed to bring a non-Muslim to your house?
What do you think my mum was going to do if it was a white girl? Get a polystyrene
I mean, you know,
cup
she
out,
wouldn't be acting like that, to be honest.
ice cubes in it.
Facts.
I don't know. If she didn't like black people, she should have got the polystyrene. She would have got the polystyrene cup out. That's what for me is the killer in this whole situation. Can't be like, right, fuck these niggas, and then be like, yeah, I use my best cutlery and stuff. That don't make sense.
Brother Eunice.
Yeah.
What's happening?
I'm doing good.
I wanted to ask you, what do you think of this saga between the lady in the KKK picture? Do you think?
Oh man, let me mute up.
Oh, leave it out, Reggie, man. You know what I mean? I'm talking to facts here, innit?
Right, Reggie, don't come in there and kick for your auntie. Yeah, she's not
Uncle Hector and Auntie Jupiter, yeah?
Mad. Is that true, Reggie? You gaping to them, yeah?
Switch up. Nah, I was asking you, so do you think racist or not racist?
Nah, leave out Reggie, man. I'm talking, you know, I mean, right in the middle of like, important conversation in it. Like,
You're going to have to give me an explanation on why my parents are low class when they lived in a 5-bedroom house.
Look, all I'm saying.
Yeah, don't have that facts, man. What's he talking about?
All right, okay. Let me explain. Okay. Right, okay. I'm not saying it as a, you know, as an economical statement. All I'm saying is it's low class, as in, you know, when you're looking at mannerism, you know, politeness and all that. You know, I would respect anyone, you know, who comes into my gaff and all that. Give them the hospitality and all that. You know, I'll probably get the biscuits out or the tea out and all that. Might even, you know, they might even get fed and all that. You know what I mean? Like, but what I'm trying to say is, okay, when I'm talking about low classism and all that, is based on their behavior. Yeah. I expect, if I go to someone's gaff,
so Eunice,
to be treated with respect, politeness, and all that. You know,
we want to know your class.
That's a reasonable expectation to have, right? If you're visiting someone's gaff, right?
For you to know that someone's got class or hasn't got class, you must have some class yourself. So what class are you representing? What British class are you representing?
Look.
Someone said middle.
Trilluminati, I'm not saying it as an economical, you know, stance. What I'm saying is,
I know you're not. I'm just saying, you must uphold some type of British class for you to be speaking that.
I don't know.
No, it's not about British classing. I'm talking about universal concept. When you go into someone's gaff,
so what's your idea of universal
you respect the person, gaff and all that. He's the governor of the gaff, right?
Right.
Okay.
Does that mean that
So
person?
Why do you keep saying gaff? It
person.
just sounds so out of place.
A house. I mean, when you go to someone's house, sorry.
Does
You
that
go to
mean
someone's
that?
house, yeah. You respect them, they respect you, right?
Nah,
Yeah.
fuck that. You're in my territory. Why do I have to respect you? You're in my house.
Good
But it's Fat's fault for
hospitality
not
and all that.
telling both parties that he was bringing people that they didn't like. That's all it was. If you bring a weirdo to my house, I act as I want to please in my house. I can't bring weird people to my house I don't know or I don't like.
100%.
That's on period.
That's your space.
Basic respect.
Your domain.
You're 13-year-old gonna bring people to your house that he hasn't told you about. We're not having that, mate.
Can't run.
No, that's not working. You better be paying rent to be doing that.
And that girl Marjorie or whatever her
Poor
name
thing was
she should have
traumatized.
known better. Because I know her parents.
She didn't know, probably. He probably didn't tell her.
Don't go to no one's yard and make their door closed behind you.
That are racist, Oh my God.
Well, she was a bit older than Marjorie was a bit older
What
than
do
me.
you think of mixed couples though? Because that was a good debate. What Mary and them lot was having this morning.
In what sense?
Yeah, I was saying from the chat, like I was having my little 2 pences and all that, and I was saying that when they get old, when the couples get older now, it's blessed when you're young. Like I would advise it if you're young or whatever, but it's like older age now. Do you think people revert back to their culture in older age?
I think you can revert back at any age.
Mm-hmm.
People get an awakening at any age. It just depends on the person as an individual. But I don't know if there's any data to suggest that when people get to later on in life, they're more likely to divorce the person based on that criteria. But I don't know. I just think it's.
I've just noticed. Excuse me. I've just noticed. Like. Even as myself, I'm getting older, I'm getting more into my culture, trying to seek more African alternatives, trying to go Africa more as a holiday destination. Like this will be my last Caribbean trip. Everything else is Africa until I'm dead. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm trying to get African centered. So if I was with the ethics white thing, it wouldn't match up.
Well, Fred, what if you went to Africa and had a bad experience there? You probably wouldn't continue to go there as you planned.
I've been in South London and had a bad experience. It's just what it is. I've been south, had a bad experience. I've been west, had a good experience. Of course, this is what it is.
No, you're gonna have a good experience, man. There ain't no bad experience.
I've had people that planned to go back to Africa. Many. They plan to retire and go back to Africa, and then the plan changed. They stay here. It's very common, actually. They decide to stay.
Is that because of finances? Is it because of
No,
other responsibilities, or they just
actually? It's not because of finances. It's because they're ready to retire. They'll get their pension and live a better life on the pension. Potentially, they'll live. The money will stretch.
You're saying they'll live a better life.
Well, it depends how you interpret it, but I mean, in a sense, things are more affordable.
I think it's easier. It's more.
Have you been on the continent?
Convenient, but I don't think it's better.
Have you been on the continent recently?
They're dying of arthritis. They're out here suffering in the winter. It's not the way. No, sorry. Like you guys better be planning to go somewhere hot when you get old.
Sorry, can I just chime in? I was actually 19 at that time. That was the 6 months I went back there, and I think I went back to Mum and Dad's for 1 year. About 4 years later, I wasn't obviously. Yeah, I don't want you to. Like,
facts. Can I ask you a question? Do you know, like when
let's not go back to the convo again, man. Come on.
When Marjorie left her, right?
Go back to facts.
What was their reaction to it? What did they say?
No one cares.
No one cares.
Eunice.
I actually don't care.
I'm very interested.
I don't care about this guy.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
Why you want to bring?
Let me know. I was gonna say something.
I'm very interested in regards to his parents' reaction.
We can tell.
Is it close to home, Eunice, or something? Why do you keep
No, I was just asking, like, I'm very interested in it. Like,
Eunice,
the
your
way he
name's
paid
not
out his parents,
Marjorie,
like,
is it,
you know,
by any
Eunice
chance?
wants
he
to know
makes
that
his
if he
parents
goes round
sound
to
like.
Bax's yard, if his
Yeah,
parents...
he made it sound like as if his
wants to know if
parents
your
were
house
like,
is
you know.
Eunice, it's all right. We can tell everyone. It's all right.
See it
Oh,
there?
that's a bit mad, bro.
Your government name is Marjorie.
Pause.
You know what? You need to get some more white friends, Eunice. And then you can understand their culture a little bit more. Because trying to quiz facts, it's going to be like going down a dark tunnel. You get what I'm trying to tell you? You're not
Yeah,
gonna get
but like, yeah,
nothing.
you know what? Yeah, like, yeah,
Facts,
I
what's
think,
your dark
yeah, that's a
tunnel,
bit mad,
Eunice?
man. Like, that's a bit mad.
Pause,
Like,
pause,
But what do you
pause.
think about? What do you think about
Lord
as
have
the older
mercy.
you get, you go more back to your culture? Because I was hearing Mary say like she wants to go back to Ireland more, and like you know what I'm saying, I'm hearing a couple of the brothers and sisters say they want to retire in Middle Eastern countries and countries that they feel comfy in. How do you reckon that goes, Eunice?
well, you know, retirement for me, yeah, it's going to be somewhere in 2060s, isn't it? So when it's 2065, yeah, 2068, yeah, I'll make some type of, you know.
So you plan to stay here all that time?
Yeah, so
The
2065.
options are quite. The options are quite clear. If you stay here in the UK, for example, you're likely to end up in an old people's home for a number of reasons.
Says
But Eunice, you don't even claim Somalia, so you gotta stay in UK.
Yeah, I'll still be active in it. 2070, I'll still be active and all that, walking about and all that. Every old geezer and old bird will be in the wheelchair and all that. I'll be walking about. You know
by then, you'd have had sense in it, and you'd have been chilling with the coffee shop man. Then, you know what I'm saying?
Eunice, Kalami Carter's asking you a question. Are you a baby dad? Are you a baby dad?
What, me?
Yeah.
Why?
She's asking you a question.
Am I what?
A baby
You
dad.
want to answer a question, Eunice?
No,
You're a baby
absolutely
father?
not. Why?
You don't have that in your culture, do you, Osman, man?
No, we
mind
don't
these
have
people.
that. No, we
much of
don't have that at all. Absolutely not.
But that's not the reason. Your culture's not the reason why you're not a baby father, is it, Eunice?
Do you know what it means? Like, it means, yeah, like that's no, that's not my culture and all that. Innit? Like,
It's out of order.
we get married, innit?
What does it mean? What does it mean to you?
Leave it out. Leave it out. It's out of order.
Leave it out, love, innit? You know what I mean? Like,
What does it mean? What does it mean, Eunice?
So what do you call it? Fred, when you
him off the hook, man.
I was going to answer your point about.
No.
So if one was
funny shit, you know.
And maybe the Pan Africanist Kel can come and because this is actually for him as well. When you want to go home, you have to make sure that you have something set up for you to go home to.
Who said I'm going to Africa? Who said I'm going to Africa?
You said you want to go to Africa. That's the
I said I want to visit, vacation, innit? Like black people are everywhere, so I might want to go New Zealand. And
Kings, man. Yes, we're everywhere.
No, but you were talking about settling as well. You were talking about
settling. I'm a planet global citizen. So I go anywhere in the globe and settle.
Tell him what time it is.
Does that make sense? Like when I went to Thailand, I went to the mountains with the Rasses, the Thailand Rasses in it, and they got the Lion of Judah tattooed on them and all that.
No, really?
Well, Fred, I'm pretty sure you've been on record and saying
that he's been after since '87. Like, who am I to argue with?
You have been criticizing this Babylon system on plenty of occasions, and now you say that you could settle. Is a potential.
I ain't got a specific place to settle. It's just not in England. Like anywhere not in England, and where the exchange rate is right for me to live in a nice house.
No, get yourself a remote job, bro. You can go anywhere, bro. I don't know why people are limiting themselves in this world. Yeah, God, I said this yesterday. God is not a real estate agent. He didn't tell everybody you go there, you go there, you go there. Everybody's not limited to an area. Of course, your family comes from an area and you respect that area and whatever. But why are you gonna limit yourself? The world is so big.
Sis,
You
I
can
intend,
travel,
Say you can go here.
I
You can
intend
experience
to
go
this
there.
live in
world, experience
Jamaica.
the creations of the
I
Most
mean,
High.
I intend to live in Africa like I intended to live in, like I lived in Jamaica. I intend
And
to live
many
in
people
Asia
have their
like
eggs in
I'm going
many
to live in the
baskets. A lot
Middle
of
East.
people assume you have to be in one. Listen, I can have a house in 4, 5, 6 countries if I want, and what? That's nobody's business. Do you know what I
You
mean?
can
Why
say
are we
all this.
limiting
It's
ourselves?
easy to say it, but it's not realistic.
Can't limit yourself.
Again, we don't have this defeatist mentality, people. Have a victorious mentality. Go where you want to go, dream big, achieve big.
Exactly.
Let's be realistic, right? Let's be realistic. So if you're gonna build something
And
in
properties in
Africa,
certain countries are what, 10 grand, 15 grand, 30 grand, 20 grand. They're cheaper than London.
it's not
Bro.
realistic. There's some places.
That's realistic, isn't it? She
No,
said,
listen,
what are
Reggie,
you on
a
about?
flat in
Realistic.
London is maybe 300,000-400,000. Listen, do you know how many
Yeah.
properties you can buy with that money in the rest of the world?
Yeah, but people struggle to even buy one in London. So let's not pretend that you can keep like buying. Yeah, there are some places outside you can
Whatever
buy.
the mind perceives you can achieve. To get on
Listen,
the
you
move
have to have high
it
aspirations in
ain't
life, bro.
nothing
Don't
major.
limit yourself.
Don't go like it's a
You're
fucking
young as well, bro. I
thing.
don't know why you have such a limitist, defeatist mentality. You're
It's
young,
not
bro. You got the
defeat.
whole
You
world
have
in
to
front
be
of you.
realistic.
What are you
People,
doing?
some people decide to just concentrate in a particular area. They decide not to invest, and this is what it's common. Even as Pan Africanists here, they've never shown us one thing that they've dropped in Africa. You get what I'm saying?
We don't need to
Everything.
tell you one thing because you're not interested in one thing. You're not interested in
can't
nothing.
talk. I can't talk.
So
Yeah,
why
I can't
would you show you anything?
comment on that.
It's safe to
Why
see on the internet. You Google it.
Anyone
innit?
can comment. Anyone can comment and
Pan-African,
talk about
Google Pan-African
anything.
in Africa, and then it will come up, innit? But you're so dumb, you're going to come on the panel and ask me about it. Me living my life. When you
Anyone
can
can
Google
comment and
examples
talk
of
about it.
Pan-Africa in Africa, in Brazil, in fucking wherever they are.
Now, brother, the Pan Africans that have come on here have not displayed anything. So let's be honest. They've not displayed anything.
If you're helping
Yeah, you
people,
don't
why are
have
you going to display what you're doing? Like only a fucking European cunt would do that. Like tell people that he's doing charity when you know you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to work in
accountability is
silence.
important. Accountability is important in our British tradition.
But I'm saying people documented their
No,
journey.
but this is the thing,
Look at
Reggie.
them.
People can have a
Look
limitist,
at them.
defeatist mentality, but don't project on others, innit? If you have that, live with your defeatist mentality and go die somewhere by yourself. The rest of the world, guys, try and dream big and achieve big.
I'm a realist.
Nothing's
I'm not
holding you
defeatist.
back.
I'm a realist. I'm a realist. So if people are gonna back up, gonna talk,
The
I want
amount
to
of
have.
money people spend on nonsense, I'm sure they can buy
I want people
land
to
for 10 grand somewhere.
Brother. There was a Muslim man, God bless him, bruv. He not God bless him because he could be alive. I don't know where he is, but big him up wherever he is. And fucking he to me, I class him as a Pan-African. The time I spoke to him, he's been telling me nothing apart from Pan-Africanism.
Why are you referring to him as a Muslim? Why do you just refer him to as a person? I don't know. Why
Sorry?
specific? What's the significance of him being a Muslim? I don't understand.
No, I'm just telling you the brother that I met at the park that says he's a Pan-African Muslim, innit? I'm telling you the diversity. I'm showing you the diversity in Pan-Africanism, innit? Like I'm a roadman Pan-Africanism, innit? Or street Pan-Africanism. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not like Shakara's Pan-Africanism. It's totally different. He works in schools, innit? He's got his own school. It's called Manhood Academy if you want to donate something.
Oh, I heard of it. I heard of this Manhood Academy.
Then.
Hey, hey, where's Manhood Academy? It's in the UK, right? It's in UK.
Bro, go and donate, man, because they're helping black kids, isn't it?
Bro, you can donate to me. I'll help.
Is he the
black
brother
kids
that does the supplementary classes for kids and that on weekends? Is that him? I think I've heard about him.
Yeah, just donate a little thing when you're ready, man.
Yeah, big him up still. At least he's doing something other than calling Jupiter
Pan-Africanism
auntie.
ain't for you, Reggie. You need an MBE and an OBE for your dirty works.
What Sarah said is true. You can invest your 10 grand in Africa and get yourself a nice plot and build on that
Exactly.
plot.
Yeah.
Don't leave
I
a
mean,
plot
And if
empty.
you
You know
do
what
that,
I'm
don't be silly and try and do it yourself. Link up with
Yeah.
people that you know over
Wait,
there. If you don't know anybody,
sister,
find
Absolutely.
your
I
elders
mean, you
and get
don't
them
have
to
to be a
link you up.
Pan-Africanist, to invest in
Don't ever
Africa
go
and
to
all
different
that.
countries that you don't
saying?
know
You
and
don't
try
have
and
to be a
like invest your money. You're
Pan-Africanist.
getting ripped off.
Absolutely. Like, I don't understand that, I don't do the Pan-Africanist thing and all that. I already have, gaps
no,
in Africa and
I'm
all
not.
Gaffs. I
that.
I'm
already
not
got
going to
gaffs.
these
And stuff
countries
like
saying that
that.
I'm Pan-Africanist.
Yeah, you got to get more gaps out there. Just
Yeah,
do
you
it.
gotta
I'm
just
saying,
do that, man.
all the countries I've been to, I've never said to any black person I'm a Pan-Africanist.
I think the
Never.
reason a lot of black people might choose Africa is basically, bro, you're not thinking about racism out there. It's one less problem, innit? 99 problems, that's just one less problem you got. So
Yeah, but it's still
you're not gonna
it's
stand
still
out in it. You're black, you're black.
apart from the work, it's still the system even there is against the youngsters.
Yeah,
You
definitely,
know what I'm
definitely.
saying?
All systems, bro. Africa, Europe, Asia, they're all establishments are all the same. On the ground though, it's probably easier. You're dealing with less racism out there than here.
You're
There's less
dealing with
obstacles if you have the more finances. The only obstacle out there might be finances, really.
facts.
Well,
But if
finances,
you go into a good country
And
with
tribal
exchange
issues in
rate,
certain areas, but
if you go into
if
a
you got money,
nice
you're good.
exchange rates, finances is not a problem.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
your
We
job
think it's a lot,
covers
honestly.
everything.
10 grand can get you a nice little plot and then slowly build your house. You don't have to do it all at once. It could take you 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, whatever it takes you. Slowly build it up.
Yeah,
Do you know
I
what
swear,
I mean?
man. When I first started, I never started with a
I'll
lot of
say
money, man. I
you
started
lot
with £700 when I went. This was in my teens still, but when I went to live out in the Caribbean, I had £700.
you lot
And I made it
oversimplify
happen.
things. At the end
I
of the
lived like
day,
a king.
if someone was to list out the amount of problems that you'd have to deal with you lot would say that I'm being negative or being pessimistic.
Go ahead then, list them up
But
for us. We'll go through it. Go.
look, LS in the chat has put bribery. That's a very
Yeah,
good
but
one.
bribery is bribery, bro. Like, you could be bribing
Bribery,
who? What are you doing? You think everybody's
corruption.
badged up? You think everybody going on holiday is badged up?
No.
Bribery exists everywhere, bro.
Oh, here we go. Not to the extent. This is the problem. That the defense is always everywhere, but at the end of the day, the extent to which
That's
it
why I
impacts
said get a native person already there to help you out. That that cuts through all those people trying to rip you off.
It's true.
Regardless, that person.
If you don't know anybody, find your mum in Nigeria. Your mum will know somebody in Nigeria. She'll be like a middleman for you, so you don't get ripped off. And they're not gonna try rip off a native. They're not gonna do
regardless,
it.
you'll still be. There'll be a point of time when you're on your own, and you'll be in a car. And
that's propaganda.
No, but you learn, bro.
Propaganda.
How many people?
You
So
see
many
the
people have gone back.
propaganda
Bro.
you're
What are you doing?
spreading.
How many people
That's
resettled
wrong.
during the whole COVID lockdown period? So many people went back with their kids.
Yeah.
The propaganda. I went back in COVID as well. The
And some of
propaganda.
them weren't even from originally from. They could have been from Jamaica. They could have been from the Caribbean, and they've decided they want to settle in Africa.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's possible, man. It's possible.
Yeah.
You got to plan. I'm not saying be reckless. Plan, but
it's easy to settle in Africa.
Can I ask you a question, please?
Yeah, go on.
Where's the best place to buy a second-hand car from, online or anywhere? Do you know anything like that?
Or second-hand cars?
Go on Facebook.
What, you want to acquire a second-hand car?
Marketplace. Yeah, I've got a bounce from here.
Yeah, go on
Marketplace.
Marketplace and get yourself an old banger.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, like a Vauxhall Cavalier, innit?
Do you even have a license?
Yeah, I love. No,
So,
they won't.
facts,
They
again, a Vauxhall Cavalier, yeah?
No, it's going to tell you about.
Or is
No,
it like
my
a Vauxhall
friend,
Carlton?
James. I had
Big up,
I had an Astra GTE. It's my first car, and then GSIs, and I've had many cars.
Can't hear you, bro.
Auto Traders, Auto Traders.
I'm
Oh
letting
yeah. There, you're good.
I was letting Facts finish. He's on the phone call, right?
Yeah, big up Paul, man. Big up Paul.
What up, Freddie?
Yeah, man. We're chilling. We're feeling.
Yes, sir.
Born.
Yes, sir.
You fled back over here. Well done, man.
Yeah, man.
Reddy's trying to
Shout out Reggie's tribe in Nigeria, man.
I know. He's a madman. He's trying to deter people from going back to Africa, you know. Trying to say.
I'll make you aware of what the
No,
real.
but
No, go ahead. So you said bribery.
You've got to be
What's the next one?
Yeah, but I'm saying you've got to be a novice to traveling, not to be aware of the dangers.
Have you got family back home, Reggie? Like, have you been back like with family and stuff?
Oh yes, I have.
Did you find it hard to like settle when you were out there?
No. It's just you have to be aware of it. It's a very like basically as soon as you get there, people are hustling. You get what I'm saying? From the airport to the streets. You get what I'm saying? As soon as you get out of the airport, if I tell you the amount of things like the stuff that you have to pay for, even within the airport, you know, from the people, you know, just trying to hustle you.
Yeah, but that's how it goes, though. You just walk with money and it works out.
It works out.
Yeah, if you walk with money in your pocket or put somebody on your
No,
back.
but you don't really see natives getting hustled, do you?
No.
Yeah, so roll with your natives, bro. That's all you have to do.
Man, when you're a native, you know how to say no. When you're a native, you know how to say no. I'm sorry, Sarah. But if you're a native, you know how to say no, man. I go to this liquor store up the street from my house. It's going to be 17 homeless people asking me for money. When you're a native there, you know how to just say no. And say, yeah, it looks a little tacky, but they're not going to harm anybody. They're not going to harm anybody. They're just beggars.
Yeah, it's a learned behavior. You learn how to deal with those people.
We're not going to point at the beggars and say, hey, you guys should never go there. It's beggars there. It's beggars everywhere, man.
And you know what? There's a thing called dressing down as well, innit? Or not dressing down.
Yeah,
being yourself, but at the same time,
look like a local, innit? Don't be out here trying to boss up.
You're not sticking out. You get what I'm trying to say? So that's it.
Blending into the environment you're in.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't be strict, Reggie, man. Just go there. You learn how to conduct yourself. You learn how to not get hustled. It's not as hard as it may seem. Like, you're good. And you've got family there, bro. You're a lucky one. You've got family there. Some people don't even have that.
Yeah, you got to be able to stay. Like, that's why I said you got to have a. That's why I never understand you people that are so-called Pan-Africanists. You get what I'm saying? You got to have a business there yourself to be able to be talking about.
But a lot of people work remotely now, though. Realistically, a lot of people work remotely.
Got ambitions to go there on a gyro or something.
What do you mean? What do you mean, you people?
What do you think, man? Pan-Africans work like you.
The racists will start showing out, you know what I mean? Like,
like you as well, you know that, innit?
What's the organization you lot are going to extract money from the people? What organization?
Did you hear what man said? It's not like that. Everybody's got their own individual style of Pan-Africanism, innit? Do you get what I'm saying? And how they implement it, innit? Like, for instance, I would implement Pan-Africanism like this. I'll come out my house. My brethren the other day just said to me, yo, I've just come out this summer. I've took my money out my pocket and give it to him, innit? And said, hey, here's 70, 80 quid, whatever I had in my pocket. Take that. Go and have a drink. God bless you. I'm glad to see that you're free. That's my version of Pan-Africanism, innit?
Is that you're from another sect?
Sorry?
That's another sect of Pan-Africans.
No, it's not another sect. That's my version, innit? My version is respecting my brothers and hailing them up anytime I see them. Now, that's my version of Pan-Africanism, not being scared of my own African people.
Is that my thing that's messing up on my connection, maybe? No?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Saying, you don't can't all have your own version and your own sex, man. That sounds.
It's not one. I would practice it different from Kel, but we're still gonna. I'd like to think we're still gonna be on the same page. But I won't practice it the same as him, if that makes sense. I might go to the country tonight and practice it. Like, or at the end of the month, you might see me on the beach, and then you might see me in the orphanage practicing Pan-Africanism.
Freddie,
every country I go to, I go to the orphanage, and I've been over 20 now. Been to over 20 countries. So we all practice it different, innit?
I mean, what does Pan-Africanism actually offer, innit? Like,
then you say, I come from money.
Fred, where have you been in Africa? Freddie, where have you been to in Africa?
I've been to the big places where everyone's been. You get what I'm
Egypt,
saying?
like Egypt,
Morocco,
Nigeria,
Egypt,
South
all
Africa.
them eight places. You get what I'm saying?
You've been to the North African countries then, basically. Well, a lot of the
Yeah.
North African countries.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit the
All right.
West definitely because I've got time and strength in my body.
Why is it that you've concentrated on the North African countries?
Are you dumb? I said I used to live in the Caribbean. Are you fucking stupid? Did you hear what I just said? I used to live in the Caribbean. Literally live.
Yeah, I'm saying why did you concentrate on going to the North
For
African
many
countries?
years. You understanding what I'm saying?
I hear you.
So why are you concentrating on Africa for?
Yeah. Do you know what? I lived in Africa for 3 months.
Pan-Africanist. You're Pan-Africanist.
No,
I was
I'm
wondering why.
saying there's Africans across the globe, Reggie. I've already explained that to you. There's Africans across the globe.
Mm.
Do you agree with me? Yes or no?
Yeah.
I hear you, but
I'm trying to cater to all of them. Leave me alone.
I see.
And your Africa stuff.
But yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, I lived in Africa for 3 months, innit? You know what I mean? That's quite long, innit? You think about it.
You really you buy into this thing that you guys are going to be able to sort out your problem outside of Africa and then come to Africa
Nah,
kind of.
the thing is,
Reggie, please. Like I said, bro, if you have a defeatist mentality,
Don't look after no one. Get a family
Freddie.
first.
Reggie, if you have a
And
defeatist
wife
mentality,
and
you can maintain that defeatist mentality.
Just that
But
little
like, don't be
single
mocking
tune
other
there,
people,
innit?
though. Like, don't do it.
The thing is about Africa, the thing is about Africa is that, you know, when you look at the local population and all that, you know, they love the country and all that, but they would rather move to the West, in order to get opportunities and stuff like that, right? So they'd rather move over there than stay in Africa. Because the reason why is because, you know, the elites of those respective countries, you know, they're literally robbing the resources and the finances of the country and all that. So let's just say if the UN actually, you know, give grants to Africa or IMF and all that, they're probably going to cut off it, innit?
Sorry,
It's going to be passed around the elites and all that. You know what I mean? So
if you choose whatever lifestyle you choose, that's fine, innit? But just don't project on other people or try to rubbish whatever dreams they have or whatever plans they have for themselves. It's fully possible.
The thing is about Africa, it's a beautiful continent.
So
Africa
if Freddie wants to move Africa, you can move Africa. If Freddie wants to set up a place in Africa and go around the world, Freddie can do that too. That's not.
But the thing is about Africa is it's a nice continent.
I've got an ambition of doing my work on the beach in Mexico.
There we go. Do your remote work.
You get what I'm trying to show? Because there's some black people down there. I'll put on a sombrero and run around and find them.
But the thing is, what I'm trying to say is, with regards to Africa and all that, it's a beautiful continent, isn't it? Like, it has beaches, it has deserts, it has everything, right? But the thing is, is that, you know, African countries are being exploited by the elites of those respective countries.
You said that a minute ago, Eunice. You're saying it again. There was a guy called.
That's all I'm trying to say in it. But the thing is, what's so upsetting is that it's a continent that has so much potential, but yet it's being financially raped by the elites.
Yes, you said that. You did say exactly that. The thing is, there's a guy.
It's frustrating, to be honest, isn't it?
Sarah, there was a guy called Sarah Garvey, for example, and he said that he was going to create this Wakanda where there was going to be no Christians, no Muslims, and you know, that was his dream, and people were opposed to his dreams, and it wasn't being defeatist; it was just being realistic. We're still waiting. I think 4 or 5 years later.
But he used to kiss men on the screen. I don't really care about no man who kiss men on the screen. They can't chat to me.
He's your brother.
After that is void. Everything you say after that is void.
He's your Pan-Africanist brother who had an idea.
Not involved. If that's Pan-Africanism, fully not involved.
Bro, he's just a black man.
You can't be kissing man on screen and be the forefather and the godfather of black homosexuality
he's a black
on TV
man.
chatting to me about anything. No.
So we could be opposed to.
You know what? I wouldn't like to be in Wakanda, to be honest. I wouldn't like to be in Wakanda.
If you kiss a man, it takes you out of the Pan-African fold.
just die quietly and humbly in a corner. Like just go over there.
That was just business.
Away.
It was
Not
just
involved,
business.
man, not involved. Certain things will you become disqualified from speaking about certain affairs. You just become disqualified. That's
plus the pan. I like to think the pan is family, innit?
And a lot of people take on ideologies anyways and their own agendas. So whatever.
He's got a family. He had an
but there's no
ideal.
such thing as pan-Europeanism, innit?
He's a homosexual man.
I like to see the pan as family, though. Trust me, man. So that's why I'm mainly concentrating on my wife and my daughter. They're the ones that's around me, my brothers and my sisters, and my nieces, nephews. The list goes on. You know what I'm saying?
Anyway, the point I was making, he had a vision.
In the future.
He also had a vision and his own Pan-Africanist. Oh, my thing's gone again.
No, I'm hearing you. I'm just listening, Reg.
Yeah, I was saying that he again had his own Pan-Africanist ideals and a vision, and a lot of people discredited because it just sounded like a far-fetched.
No, but there's lots of places in Africa that are not Christian or Muslim. Like he can go to those places. What's the problem?
But we had to tell him and set him straight. I mean, some people were triggered by it, but we, basically most of us were like, it's just not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? And I think we were right. It's not pessimism. It's realism.
He was trying to use religion and bait people, innit?
But he jumps from like topic to topic. He hasn't really been grounded for a long period of time on this. Like he's usually just whatever's popping right now. It's the whole red pill thing. He's on red pill, whatever movement he's on. Before that, it was the Islamophobe movement. Before that, it was the Pan-African. He just jumps from movement to movement. I think if people saw consistency, maybe they'd take him a bit more serious within that community.
But we're seeing many of those. That's
do you know what I liked?
It's a fad. It's like a fad ideology.
We saw another brother who would tell us that he was doing the works in Gambia, creating schools, etc. And again, this brother faded away again as well.
Come on, man. What are we doing? Reggie, what are we doing, Reggie?
What are we doing?
Reggie, what are we doing? Reggie, what you doing, man?
Go back on mute, man.
No, I'm saying, how do you know that, fam?
You mentioning other men, though, brother. You done came in and introduced two other men to the conversation, bro. What you doing, Reggie? What are you doing right now, Reggie? For real?
Oh, I didn't mention anybody's name.
I'm surprised this panel is an
Think
all-time
about what
high.
you doing, brother.
It's at an all-time high.
Bro, I just gave examples. This is why we discredit some people when they're talking.
No, I know, but you're tearing down the brothers, innit? You're tearing down the brothers.
Now, I'm giving you real life examples. I'm giving you real life examples.
You're not giving man shit because you don't know the update for any work that man's done.
Yeah.
Do you know the update?
Yeah, that's
You know that.
I've seen the hustle. I haven't seen the.
Because you ain't got no responsibilities. You don't know that. School starts September.
Are you guys familiar with Maku? Y'all familiar with Maku?
Maku, yeah.
Are y'all familiar with?
Yeah, we all know Maku.
Well, y'all familiar with JEDI?
Yeah, we know JEDI. Yeah.
What do y'all know, Kale?
I'm not sure about Kale. Yeah, I know Kale.
I mean, but it sounds kind of weird if I just introduce myself to the conversation by bringing up three other men names.
I'm not sure about that. He's born in it.
What are you doing,
I don't know Riches.
That's all I'm saying, man. Reggie has introduced two other people to this conversation that's not on the panel, nowhere near this panel. But
they don't need to be on the panel. They have relevance to the topic. She's accused me of being, basically being pessimistic and being.
I'm saying to you, you're not looking at none of the successes. I gave you a success, and you didn't even ponder on that. Oh, you said I heard of that, and then you skipped over it.
I don't know much about the person you mentioned.
I'm saying to you, all of these operations could still be running. Sarah could still be doing his thing for all we know. And Russ, we don't know, bro. So we can't make mad assertions on man's name, especially when they're not here to defend it. You know what I'm saying? That's some big shit.
The vision that was outlined was a Wakanda without Christians, Muslims, and some other religions.
Yeah, I mean that's mad though. Like, that's out of order.
Yeah,
And
that was that island.
everyone's allowed to dream, just like what the sister said.
Yeah, and I think it goes to show, perhaps, you know, that there's some type of hatred for people who follow the Abrahamic faith and all that. You know?
Yeah, that was one of Shakara's Pan-Africanist brothers, African spiritualist brothers. You know, that came on here.
Yeah.
And was
But I'm
basically
not on board. Yeah, exactly. I'm not on board. You know, regards to Pan-Africanist. You know,
Well, I will say this. I will say this because I've listened to Pan Africans speak a lot. So what I will say about Pan Africans, they don't hate Abrahamic religions. They don't.
No, of course
they don't subscribe to them first. And
of course
then second, they're saying you can keep your Abrahamic religion, but this is the move that we're trying to make.
But the thing is, it's blacklisting people from Abrahamic faith in regards to the creation of Wakanda and all that. It's either, you know, you leave your religion, and join you know, that community called Wakanda.
I think personally, of the whole thing,
you don't go there. Or you're not allowed in this community because
if you go somewhere and you decide, I want to get some kids, I want to try and get some running water to them, I want to try and build something in their school, I want to try and continue the work. Why not? It's not a problem to do all of these things. It's not a problem to have a swag vision. Like, as I said, I don't read books, so I've probably had loads of shit visions. And then man just obviously realized, nah, it's not that. It's this, and then so everyone's allowed to make a mistake on whatnot.
Mistake.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna create my own community in that. I'm gonna create my own community. Yeah, right.
Of Unisys.
Yeah, that'd be good, man. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Where in Africa do Christians and Muslims get along? What's the purpose of that question? Anyway,
most countries they do it.
What it means by
most countries.
Well, you know, I genuinely believe, like you know, like underground, you know, particularly in civilian level and all that, they all like each other, innit? They all get along. They're neighbors. They live side by side and all that. They greet each other, you know. They'll say to each other, you know, Happy Christmas and all that, you know, Happy Eid and all that.
Why do they exclusively look at Christians and Muslims get along? Like human beings generally,
they do get along, innit? Like they do get along.
Because they practice differently, I reckon.
Yeah, they do. Right? And obviously, you have to respect differences.
Yeah, man. They got the best of manners, man.
Yeah,
that's what Muslims are supposed to have. You get what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, man. It is what it is.
In Tanzania. Right. Nigeria. Oh, yeah. It's going to have a commonly.
Do you know what, in regards to Nigeria, I haven't tried jollof rice.
I'm going to cut out one love.
Does jollof rice taste like biryani?
Yeah, man, every time.
Yeah, salute, Freddie.
Reggie.
Born Rich, yeah. What's up?
Does it taste like biryani, jollof rice?
Have you not had jollof rice?
I haven't had that.
No way.
Honestly, I haven't had
that. It doesn't taste like biryani, no. Goodness me. It's more like a red stew and rice. Simple.
Okay.
I hope you had that. Come on, man. Now I thought you've been to Africa.
I've been to Africa, I've been to the Horn of Africa, and it was like 17 years ago.
Oh my gosh! All right, you're kind of estranged, then, man. It's strange, man. If you're not careful, your children will be like Born Rich, man. 500 years out of Africa.
Yeah, for real. They'll create their own shit.
They'll be calling themselves.
Then they'll be like, they'll be like, you know, 500 years later, they'll be like,
kind of like
run away from Africa, and run away from
like a Christian, right? It'll be, you know what I'm saying, years and years of passing. Now you say, hey, I'm a Christian. It's like, wait, what?
Oh my gosh!
Started where you're from, but it'll kind of be like that. But it's
500 years,
man. You guys left. Ain't nothing wrong with y'all leaving.
We didn't leave. I didn't leave.
He said he's estranged. Reggie, what do you think you are? So you're not estranged?
No. I've got connects.
Yeah, I know.
I got connects in Africa. I've got
You've
family.
already told me. You already told me straight up, like you're never going back.
I just said never.
I mean, in all fairness, I think
you're never going back, Reggie. You already said it. You fled.
I might even
you're excited that you're fled. Matter of fact, you think your quality of life is better because you fled, right?
I didn't flee. I
You make it sound like as if he's an exile.
Well, you left. I'm sorry. Fled, left. Tomato.
Well, I didn't really flee. Actually, to be more accurate, I was born here, so I couldn't flee.
Yeah, but you stop it. What was your great grandmother born? Was she born
in Nigeria?
Yeah, exactly. So somebody fled, bro. You know what I mean? But
maybe they did.
Let's get back to it though, brother. Let's get back to why you're never going back, right?
The same reason why you're not going back.
We're going back where? I'm in Tennessee.
He's where he's from.
Yeah, I'm right here with my 5. Listen, Reggie, if I go back 5 times to my 5th times great grandmother, she was right here. Maybe a couple states away, but still right here.
For her, but if you went back 6 times or 7 times, you're great. You won't be there.
Well, I mean,
why stop at 5? Why stop at 5? If you go back 7
generation, you're stopping at 1, Reggie. You're stopping at 1.
Yeah.
Your mother's from Nigeria, and you don't want to go back. You're stopping at 1.
Yeah, sir.
Why won't you go back at 1? Yeah, don't tell me 5, 6 times.
Reggie, this is very unsynchronized, brother.
Hey, go back on mute, man.
Brother, man. Very unsynchronized.
Look,
you know, and to be honest with you, today's discussion.
Born is ready for live in Babylon.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I said, you know what, Kel, I said, our synchronization and the panels are
as soon as I enter the red, black, and green carpet, you want to bombard me, brother? Let me walk on the red, black, and green carpet, brother.
Yes.
A little bit. Just a little bit, brother. And then you can walk on.
Gone back to Africa. I don't know why Born Rich.
And going back, where are we going back from, guys? Stop saying that, y'all. Stop, guys. Let's be honest, man. Let's be honest, guys.
A lot of them have gone back.
Stop, man. We're going back where?
They've got an awakening. They've been come back.
We understand that, bro. We understand that. Yeah, we over there, man. We had people that were still here. You know what I'm saying? We fixed people that were here.
All these fairy tales that you were back, you were here before. You guys need to come back home.
A fairy tale.
Those are your brothers.
Well, I'm here, Reggie. Listen, Reggie, I'm here. I've been here. My great grandmother was here. My great grandmother was here. My great grandmother. If I want to keep going back, and you're not even one where your grandmother was at, Reggie. You're in London. You are in London, bro. Like you're in London.
Civilization right began in Africa. Why do you go back to where?
I don't care about none of that if you're in London, bro.
Civilization began where? Civilization began where?
Well, I mean that's
in Africa.
Everybody, white people. That means white people.
Exactly. Why do you go back? Why do you go back to where your great ancestors came from originally?
I don't know them. I don't know them. I can't find them. I can't find them, Reggie.
There you go. You can still go back to the original place where even everyone came from, Africa. But you don't want to.
I'm trying to follow your lead, Reggie. When you get back, right? I think since you have ties to it, right? You should be helping me find my African roots, bro. You have ties to Africa. You should get my email and say, Born, I'm going back to Africa in 3 months. And I want you to come. I think I can find your ties to this continent, right? Because you know I'm looking for
why do you need ties? A lot of people from Africa leave without ties in America, and they go and start again. Why do you need ties in Africa?
I mean, you said this is where I come from. I'm telling you, I come from America.
Brother,
so tell me, Reggie.
You come there because your parents were brought over from Africa, most likely.
Born rich.
I was gonna say, what's your thoughts on America being called Al Morocco before it was actually called America and a whole heap of other names?
That's a lie.
It's a French of Morocco, isn't it?
Well, no, it's
the Moors.
to do with the Moors.
And the Moors. It has to do with the Moors.
Okay, there's
Black
a little
Moors.
bit of truth in what the brother just said there, because Mansa Musa's brother Ketha Mansa went there in the 13th century and brought Islam to the Caribbeans, and I know that a lot of the Mali tribes mixed with a bit of Black Moroccan tribes. I can understand where he's coming from. Big up to you, brother.
Even my sister's family are from America, and her ancestors. Yeah, big up, Kel. And my sister's ancestors' name is something Titus, and I looked him up. He's actually got a bit of history about him in America because he fought against the Confederates in the Civil War, and they traced his family back all the way back to a guy called Bilal, who came over from Mali to America, and he was the first one from their regions coming over. But obviously, they're straight African descent. They came over. They haven't got like indigenous roots in America.
Oh gosh.
What's funny? Catch me up.
No, honestly, I was just reading in the chat still. We got all these
So, brother
yeah,
Reggie.
I mean, not Kel, Mr. Reginald. What you see your brotherhood that you're part of, or organization? What does it kind of go back to? Is it Scottish Rite? Is it like York Rite? Is it through like what kind of rite is it?
I'm not part of any organization like of that kind of ilk. I'm just an individual. I'm just an individual trying to propel people.
Ain't you the Masonic brother?
I'm not Masonic.
No, that's Emmanuel.
No, Emmanuel. Sorry, my bad.
Forbid.
They
What was you
sound
saying,
alike.
Cal?
They sound
But
alike.
I had some questions.
I know we all sound alike to you lot. Anyway,
He sounds like Emmanuel.
Yeah, Reggie, are you also the one that believes that not all of us came from Africa? Are you on that thing as well, yeah?
Oh Lord, out of Africa theory. Yeah.
You don't believe that we're all from Africa? That
Yeah, we all started in Africa. We all came from the same place. I believe that.
because the question I'm gonna ask, because you are an Abrahamic follower, right? So the Canaanite, you know who they are, right?
Yes.
So the Canaanites are from the seed of who?
I don't know.
Okay, so you have the three black sons, according to the Abrahamic followers, of the black man Noah. One of them formulated the.
I don't know Noah being black. I don't think there's any reference to Noah's color in the Bible.
No, brother. You see, brother Reggie, right?
You're unsynchronized.
We are the first people, brother. You see, we are the first people, right? So if we're gonna say that we don't know what color Noah was, brother, then this is very unsynchronized, brother. The non-Africans know what color the people were before. This is why all you unsynchronized Africans like to talk about who is indigenous and who is the chosen one, and you keep forgetting about the Creator's first people. We. So if Ham had sons, right, according to the Abrahamic faith, right, we know that Ham's sons is Canaan, Mizraim, Cush, and Put, right? So there's proof and evidence says that the black Canaanites settled in America. Now, whether you call them these names or not, we can say, brother, that these indigenous Africans, brother, their facial expressions on the statues typify that they were African. So
That's what I
why
said. They were African.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying. So the question is, why does a lot of people deny the straight out of Africa theory?
Because people that are born rich are ashamed of being African. That's the problem.
Because the out of Africa theory is perpetuated by Europeans. That's why.
Yes, thank you. We're not ashamed. We're not ashamed, but we do look at Africa and say, oh gosh, if these guys have their tribes, then naturally we have our own tribe. Those are our brothers, or you know, those are our brothers, but like distant brothers. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody got their tribes, right? There's tribes in Africa, right? Don't
100%. There's tribes across the world, definitely. So, but my question back to you, Kale, is where in the Bible does it say that the Canaanites are African?
I mentioned, brother, the son of Ham. You do realize that, don't you?
But where does it say that he's African?
Brother, we know, brother, the Middle East is classed as Africa. Okay? Oh,
is it?
But brother, it's not classed as Alaska, is it? Come on, brother. Right?
It's not classified as Africa either.
Brother, the Middle East was called that in 1948, brother. Come on.
The Middle East was called Africa.
No, the Middle East was called the Middle East in 1948.
Right.
Brother.
So it was something else before that, which wasn't Africa.
Second Egypt, brother. That's what it was classed as. The Middle East was classed as Second Egypt. Okay? In other words, Second Kemet. Right? So,
but that doesn't mean they're African, right?
Brother, we know that there were different names for the continent of Africa. We know this, brother.
It's not on the continent of Africa. We've established this. It's the Middle East, what we would now refer to as the Middle East. These people may have been black, but they were certainly not African.
Okay, brother. Madagascar, brother, is separated from Africa, but it's still classed as Africa, though, isn't it?
What? Sorry?
Madagascar is not joined to Africa completely, but it's still classed as Africa, right?
It falls under the auspices of Africa, yeah.
So why are we debating about a place that's attached to Africa and was called?
It's also the Middle East is also attached to Asia, so why are we not calling it Asia?
No.
That logic is so flawed.
It's not classed as Asia,
Africa is not mentioned in the Bible, and black people are not synonymous with just Africa.
It's not classed as Asia, brother. Where did you get that from? See, that's from the Europeans again. It's not classed as Asia, brother. It's classed as Egypt. It's classed as Second Egypt.
Which continent is the Middle East on?
We just established, brother, that it was classed as Second Egypt, Second Kemet.
Just because something is called something, there are towns in England which are twinned with towns in Australia. It doesn't mean that those two towns are in Australia. So, by that logic, your logic is because it's next to Africa, it must be African. But that's a flawed logic because it's next to Asia, and therefore can be classified as Asia. So my point is that it is neither Africa nor Asia, and black people aren't just from Africa.
Brother, there's no evidence that it's classed as Asia, brother. There's no evidence of that.
Where it currently sits today on the map that it's in today is Asia.
Brother, I've told you, brother, classed as Second Egypt. This is all agreed upon. All African historians will agree with this, brother. It's classed as Second Egypt, and you're calling it Asia. You see what we're dealing with, beloved?
Because something is called, so hold on, Ethiopia was called Land of the Blacks, and that spanned out to parts of the Middle East. Yeah? Land of the Burnt Skin, sorry.
So was Kemet
Land of the Black. That didn't mean it was Africa.
But Kemet was called Land of the Black
by tribes and similar things. I've made this reference already by giving examples of twin towns across the world. Like, your logic is flawed.
Brother, Kemet was called Land of the Blacks as well. See? Kush.
I know that.
Means what? So why are you saying it's flawed, brother, when you're using your own
Okay,
statement?
so where are the Arabs from?
Hold on, bro. You see, brother, you see, there we go again, brother. Let a man walk on the red, black, and green flag, right? You said something, right? I'm not trying to psychologically outdo you, brother. I'm not trying to compete with you, brother.
You couldn't, but okay,
Then
go
we
on.
are brothers, right? And whether you win or I win, it don't change the reality that you're gonna have to develop power in order to protect your people, brother. See?
That's not what we're talking about. You're about to go down a completely different rabbit hole.
No, because it's to
Your
let you
point
know,
is that
brother,
all black people are from Africa.
brother,
Everyone else's
Rahim,
point is
brother,
what my
Rahim, wait there, brother,
and
brother.
Ron's is that they're not.
To let you know, brother, that we don't need to have any ego. You see? That's all I'm saying, brother. Regardless of who is more intellectual or not, brother, it doesn't change our reality. That is all I'm saying, right? Now, if it was classed as second Egypt, brother, you should be saying this. You know what, brother? It's classed second Egypt. So it's agreed upon by African historians. So I'm not going to throw in Asia because it's not applicable. You see, brother? But what
Oh, of
you
course it's applicable. You have black people in Asia. Of course, it's very applicable. You have black people in Asia. In fact, you have what was it called? Oh, bloody hell now. Oh, my brain is failing me. But in parts of Asia, in Thailand,
go on, take your time.
etc., you have people as black as 11:59 p.m. What are you talking about?
Now, brother, this is what I was mentioning to you, brother. And I was telling brother Reggie that the most who populated the planet, according to the Abrahamic faith, was the seed of Ham. You see, brother? And we know with proof, brother, according to the Abrahamic text, we as Pan-Africanists, we have to study all of these things, brother, right? We know that the Canaanites, they settled in the Americas. They also settled in Japan, China, etc. You see, brother? So we know, brother, that the majority of the inhabitants of the planet were the seed of Ham. Now, if that place, brother, is classed as Africa now, then they were Africans.
Sorry, I was looking at something else. I didn't hear a word you said.
Okay. So you believe that there's different black people on the planet and they're not all from Africa?
Not that it's different black people, just black people are not just solely from Africa.
Okay. But you do understand, brother, that you can move from a place, bring those cultures to there, because you do understand, brother, culture resemble Tarseti, which is Nubia, brother, seems to be planted in the Americas, in Asia, and these places. You do understand that, don't you, brother Rahim? You do get that, don't you?
Again, say that again. I was reading something.
Yeah, hey, Kel, don't keep repeating. Hey, Kel, don't keep repeating yourself,
I won't be
man.
repeating myself, brother. I won't be repeating myself, brother. All due respect. I won't be repeating myself.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There has to be a respect, brother. We are brothers, and I've tried to explain to you already that we have to be synchronized when we dialogue, brother. It's not about outdoing one another. It's about synchronization. I want my people to be able to maneuver on the planet without oppression. I'm not here to attack or destroy any African person, descendant. And you have to understand that, brother. I am not the enemy. If you believe I'm the enemy, then that's unsynchronized, brother, because we have the same enemy that's subjugating all of us. So I want you to understand, brother, it's not about ego. It's about being amigos, the Pan-Africanist way. All due respect here.
I think in order to be better, you must challenge it to the point where you learn something and you don't stay on the same plane where you think because one set of opinions is correct, you only follow that one set of an opinion. that then leads you into a path of ignorance. And to turn around and have the opinion that because somewhere is called a second place and that place happens to be named after the European name of a place in Africa, that all people that place must be inhabited by Africans, to me it's false.
Hello.
Hello? Yeah, I was just about to check. Yeah, you there?
Yeah. I thought, you know, my internet connection, you know, is playing up or something like that. But yeah.
Kale?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, and it wasn't, before I wasn't being rude. I was trying to actually find out about this second Egypt thing. I can't seem to find it. That's why I couldn't hear what you were saying, because I'm trying to understand what you're talking about in order to better understand your point. Which historians mention this second Egypt?
Brother, it was classed as second Egypt. Do your research, brother. Do your research.
Yeah, and I'm asking you which historians have classified it as such.
Brother, it was classed as second Kemet. Do your research, brother.
Do you know how this debating thing works? If you make a claim, it's unto you to verify and have the burden of proof.
No, bro, it's for you to research, brother, because it's not for the one
Let me
who
research
knows.
by pointing me in the
Hold
right
on, brother.
direction. You did.
It's not, brother. It's not for the one who's learned to always dispute the knowledge. You have to learn for yourself, brother. You see? So I gave you a proof and a statement. It's for you to research, brother. It was classed as second Egypt.
Brother, I've looked into second Egypt. There is nothing coming up except for the second dynasty of Egypt. And when I've actually typed in the question, where was known as second Egypt, I've got, it's best known as the period which the Hyksos people of West Asia made their appearance in Egypt.
Oh, so you're going on Google, brother. You're supposed to have these books in your yard, brother.
Well, no, I don't have them in my yard because I'm not a Pan-African.
Brother, you
So
don't
I'm
have to be a
asking you.
hold
I'm
on,
asking
brother.
you.
Brother. You don't have to be a
I'm asking
you don't have to be a
to
Pan-Africanist.
point me
Have
in
these
the
books,
right direction with your source. You don't have to
brother.
tell me the name of the book. You can tell me the name of the author, name of the scientist, the name of the historian, name of the professional, professor, whoever, and then I can find out what it is. Where's he gone to now? Not born. Kale, come back.
Kale coming back. Come back, Kale.
Someone called Perspective is backstage.
Make sure he gets screened.
For
yeah, he's gonna come on and porn bomb it. Just when you think it was sweet. Porn bomb it.
Yeah, I can't abide by the out of Egypt theory, out of Africa theory. Doesn't make sense to me.
Why not? What was the original man and woman from?
It varies. I think the other day they found someone from like near Iraq or Iran who's older than the is it Lucy who they found in Africa?
Yeah.
So yeah, it really changes very often. And the out of Africa theory is created by a European, Franz Weinderreich.
Big up. Big up, panel.
What's up, Perspective?
Big up, man. Big up. Yeah, I just found it a bit funny when he says, well, you should have these books in your home. And you was like, well, I could just look them up on the internet.
Yeah, because I could. I can. All the books that he has in his yard, in Kale's house, I can look up on the internet.
That's what I do. I just get the PDF version for free instead of paying.
But not all the books are going to be on the internet. Google will never allow. For example, there's a book.
Thank you.
Anyone can upload. You do know anyone can upload a book, even on a torrent.
Hold on, brother. There's a book that I have called The Anthropology of Genetical Fantasy by Sigmund Freud, where he talks about people and that, right? This book was banned, right? This was written in the late 1800s. That can't be found on the Google. So what are we dealing with, brother? You're supposed to buy these books and put them in your yard instead of coming on the channel and trying to debate about Pan-Africanism, which you're going to have to submit to it anyway. You understand? This is the
Sorry,
thing with
what
you
was it called
unsynchronized
again?
Africans.
Yeah, what was the book called?
What was the book called again?
These are the things with you unsynchronized Africans and that. You want to try and debate and try and get out of your responsibility that you're going to have to, whether you like it or not, reap power back to protect the black woman, the black man, and the black children. But what you want to do is come with all these ridiculous type of excuses and go round the roundabout and think to yourself, well, we've got non-African people and this civilization resembles this civilization. Brother, we're talking political science. Either you buy the books.
What was that book called?
What was the name of the book?
What was the name of the book?
Was it called a phylogenetic fantasy? He's gone on mute. Kale, you're on mute.
It's internet. It's just internet, bro.
No, that's mute. I can see, brother.
No, he should have. I know it looks like mute. It looks like mute, but that's this internet.
But if it was a phylogenetic fantasy, that is £28.53 plus tax from thriftbooks.com, which also gives you free returns if you don't like the book. So I would like to know if that's the actual same book.
So what are you saying, Raheem? You think that's too expensive?
No. I'm thinking.
No, he's saying that you can't get that book anywhere. It's not on Google, and we just found it.
Exactly, I found it on Google.
Oh no, but I think he means like in terms of getting the PDF from the internet. I think what he's saying is like it's best to have like the physical version of it.
That the book is not available on the internet. He goes, you can't find it anywhere on Google, but you can.
But I think because someone mentioned the PDF, innit? And I don't know, I could be wrong, but my understanding was you can't like download it on the internet type of thing. I'm not sure if he meant you can't find it.
You can download PDF.
Because his whole point was you should have these books in your house, isn't it? So I think he's saying the physical versions are available and you should have the physical ones because it's not always going to be available on the internet. And I was just going to say that we all know if the internet was to crash one day, then whatever we have is just gone anyway. So it's always good to have physical items.
Definitely, I can agree with that.
Oh.
But the point is that the book is available.
I hear you.
Just saying.
Do you know what I found? It's a really good website actually for buying like random books, but you never know what you might come across. Pause. Is what was it? One of them charity shops, Oxfam. And they had I found some old books as well, like things that was from the late 18th century, early 19th century. And these books were like £12 to £20. And these are books that I'm telling you that you might find like updated versions, but you ain't going to find like these original ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go on their website and have a look. You'd be surprised what they have.
Yeah, I'll have a look, definitely. Where's Kale gone, man? But yeah.
Internet
How are you
problems,
anyways, MJ? You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm alive.
Good.
Mary Jen. You've joined
Gosh, oh, Raheem, I was thinking you were still trying to download Google Chrome, man. What are you saying, Raheem? Big up, Kale.
How you doing, beloved? If you can allow me just 1 minute.
Yes,
Now,
go ahead, brother.
now the thing is with lies and inventing things, right? It's not good at all. It's not good at all on that, right? And it returns back to either you are childish or you want to win something, which I told you already, we don't have the power. Now, the book is called Anthropology, Genetical Fantasy by Sigmund Freud. And you that said that you went under Google and that book's there. You know what you that just said? You know what you that just said?
Raheem?
No,
you didn't actually confirm the title of the book.
So wait, hold on. So you've made a claim on the channel. Laugh came with rhetoric and
No. You didn't actually say the name of the book.
No.
It wasn't clear and concise about the name of the book.
It was very clear.
It wasn't. We asked you 3-4 times afterwards, and you went silent for ages.
No, we're speaking English. I said Anthropology, Genetical Fantasy by Sigmund Freud, and you that went. But the thing is, I found the book online. We've got it.
No. My exact quote was, "What was the name of that title, Kale? Silence." Kale, what was the name of that title? Silence.
Yeah.
If it was whatever the book is, it's £28.93 from whatever.
No, but you didn't. No, but you
that's
didn't
how
say.
that went.
But you didn't say whatever the book is. You assumed that is the name of the book. You and
because you wouldn't repeat the title.
You didn't repeat it. You didn't repeat the title. No, you didn't want us to look for it.
Don't you understand? You're not. But assuming something that you don't have knowledge, you should not do.
You read it in a book that gives you knowledge, does it?
What bullshit is this?
You have warped reality, dude. You got a warped reality.
Fucking hell.
So it's anthropology, medical what?
You see what I'm saying in that? Who said anything about?
No, we don't know what you're saying because we're asking you the name of the book. Say it slower so we can actually look it up.
The reason why you don't know what I'm saying because you're
not being clear about it, and then you're trying to make excuses for why you're not being clear about it.
The one who speaks too much listens less. You see, because you're hyping up.
And what book did you read that in then,
brother? Because you're saying the book's in here, we found it's on Google and laughing. But I knew you would never find it because the book's been banned. You see? The book's been banned.
Just because it's been banned does not mean you can't find it. The Jolly Rogers cookbook's banned and you can fucking download that anywhere.
Okay. Find this book then. It's called Anthropology, Genetical Fantasy by Sigmund Freud. Find that book now. Go on. Find it.
All the researchers are on it.
I'll even post a link in the private chat.
Oh, Google must be slow today.
No, my internet is slow. I'm using my PC and it's just timed out.
Google usually has those search results back in 0.2 seconds.
No, because I'm using my PC. I'm using my phone connection while I'm on this stream.
Okay. But you found the other book quick though. You found the other book quick though. You found that quick.
Hey, shall we listen to something? Sorry, I wasn't even looking for the book.
The Psychogenetic Fantasy, Sigmund Freud. Download, borrow. Yeah, man, found it. Archive.org.
All right, put the link in the private chat, please.
Let me see.
Shall we listen to this? By the way,
Anthropology, Genetical Fantasy by Sigmund Freud.
There's reviews on the book as well. There's a whole heap of shit.
Right, this was written in the late 1800s. That can't be found on the Google.
1856 to 1939. Yeah, we found it.
1 second, perspective. Hold on.
Put it in the chat. I want to see.
Yeah, can you put it in the private chat? Who's got YouTube played?
1 second, guys. Hold on. I'm replaying because Kale said he didn't say something when we asked the title of the books. Hold on.
What was synchronized Africans?
Yeah, what was the book called?
What was the book called again? These are the things with you on synchronized Africans and that. You want to try and debate and try and get out of your responsibility that you're going to have to, whether you like it or not, read power back to protect the black woman, the black man, and the black children. But what you want to do is come with all these ridiculous type of excuses and go round and roundabout and think to yourself, well, we've got non-African people and this civilization resembles this civilization. Brother, we're talking.
So you've heard so far, we've asked him, I asked twice, Perspective asked once, what's the book title? We didn't get that answer back, right? Okay.
Science. Either
Send it in the chat, brother. Send it in the chat, brother. Go on. Send it in the chat. Have you sent it? Have you sent it in the chat?
What was the name of the book?
Have you sent it in the chat?
Was it called a phylogenetic fantasy?
Hold up. You see, now we have a problem now.
I'm replaying something. Be quiet.
No,
we have a problem.
No, that was the problem.
There you go. You did not answer the question. So when we assumed the book, you can't then turn around and say we lied.
Robert,
you chose not to respond.
Put the book in the chat. Put the book in the chat. Put the book in the chat.
I'm not the one who found it. Perspective said he found it.
Okay, Perspective, put it in the chat then, brother.
So it's got a yellow cover with the white man's face on it, yeah?
Put it in the chat, brother.
I'm asking you a question, so I get the right one. There's loads of books that he's got.
No, brother, because you said put it in the chat, brother. Go on, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
Yeah, I want to see this as well because I'm the research queen and even I can't find it.
But they can't put it in the chat.
No one can out-research me.
They can't put it in the chat.
I know, it's not there.
Another W for Kale. Shout out to my brother Kale. Another W for Kale, man. Put these guys to sleep, Kale.
I've got to use my computer. Oh, it's open now. Okay.
Internet moving real slow today, huh? That's a coincidence. Coincidence.
No, I use my phone internet, so I've got my computer plugged into it.
Is Google Chrome still downloading, man?
Yeah. Let's talk in more receipts, man. Let's go, man.
There's one.
Bring the Leo.
Found it. Copy. 2. It's in normal chat because I'm using my PC. It's got the whole book, whole fucking book. Archive.org. Copy.
Nah, you need to do it in the private chat because you can't put links in the...
I'm going on my phone now and doing it that way.
Yeah, because your links won't show up in the YouTube chat.
PDF. Which link is it again? It's the one.
Oh, yeah, so Kale, can we just confirm, do you have a physical copy of this book yourself?
I do have the physical copy of the book, yeah.
Okay. Was it something that you bought yourself or was it given to you?
It was given to me by my grandfather.
Fair enough. So he would have acquired it at a time when before it was banned then?
Yeah, because it's a very controversial book. Very controversial book. And the government did not want this to be out, and it explains a lot of stuff as it pertains to the Europeans, why they think a certain way. and Sigmund Freud is a European, and he explains this way, which the Europeans did not like because
This one, yeah. That book, yeah. This one, the one where you got all these pages, yeah. That one, yeah.
Now
Yeah.
the thing is, now look at this now. Look at this now. Look at this now. Look at
This
now,
one, yeah.
Now this is the
This one,
problem.
yeah.
This is the problem.
Hold on, what's the
What's the
title of
problem? We
that
just
book?
found the book that you said that we couldn't. No one can find.
Well, hold on.
title?
What's it called, brother? What's it called? What's it called?
Exactly what you just told us it was called.
Show me
Sigmund
the
Freud,
title. Show me
Anthropology,
the title.
Genetical Plan.
Show me the title of the book, brother. Now I want everyone to see this now.
Yeah.
Can everyone see this?
Yep.
Does that say anthropology?
No.
We'll find anthropology, then we'll find that one then.
No,
Well, and-
no,
and
no,
listen,
no,
Look,
brother,
like I said, I needed the exact
brother,
title because there's so
brother,
many books.
brother.
He's got a fucking library of just the books that he's made.
It was
Brother.
Anthropology Genetic Fantasy.
This is games, brother. You see?
I see it, Gil.
Games, brother.
This is crazy. This
It's
is really
games.
crazy in real time. It's
See,
crazy.
brother. It's games.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. The visual that I see right now is crazy, man.
Nothing
This
to
man
do.
is searching and searching and search. I don't know, man. He got 5 screens searching to show that this black man don't know what the fuck he talking about, man. That's crazy to me, man.
It's games. Oh, it is games.
So, I mean, shall we concede that this cannot be found on the internet then and get back to whatever point was being made?
The thing is, Mary J, right? And you know about this. Male ego, right, is a big thing when it comes to males, especially in the African community. I come on this channel humble. I'm not competing with no African descendant man, or with the European or the middle. I'm not competing. I'm not a competitive type of person. As long as you don't bother me and that, we're cool. But brothers want to compete, like Raheem, his whole energy, his whole dialogue, it's ego. I need to outdo Kale. I need to destroy you. Hold on, brother. Let me finish, brother. Let me finish, brother. Brother, let me finish, brother. Brother, let me finish, brother. Let me
That's not the
finish.
narrative we're gonna create.
Brother, let me finish, brother.
Let him finish, Raheem. Let him finish, Raheem. You cut him off, Raheem. You cut him off, Raheem.
I know I cut him off.
Get in
was
that casket. Get in that casket peacefully,
I ain't
brother,
no
and let him
casket.
finish, man.
And if there's a
Get in that
casket, I'm gonna
casket
do what Jesus
peacefully,
did and
Raheem. Stop.
resurrect myself. Thank you
Stop.
very
The
much.
dead man can't talk. Dead man can't talk.
Dead
Go
man
ahead, Kel.
can't talk. You've
Go
been
ahead,
bodied
Kel.
more times on this channel than I have, and you still speak born. So please.
You see, brother.
It's his ego, Kel. His ego won't let him die peacefully.
Ego.
You just proved the point that he was making, Raheem. Man.
No, I'm not proving it. His point was that I'm led by ego and I'm challenging him because of that. That's
But
what
brother,
it is at
brother,
all.
why do you want to challenge me, though, brother? Let me explain to you
Because
now.
that's how we grow as a people.
No,
I've said this
Oh
before.
my gosh, you won't let him finish,
No,
Raheem. Come on,
He asked
brother.
me a question. Why do I want to
Come
challenge
on,
brother,
you've been
you
weird.
see,
Now it's getting weird, Raheem.
challenging, brother. You see, challenging. This challenging, brother, it's from the Europeans. Let me explain why. You see, brother, football is what challenging comes from. I need to dominate and I need to get rid of. You see all these types of hold on, brother, and you're bringing it with me, and I've tried to explain to you many times, right? Brother, I am an African. I don't believe in the ego with my brothers and sisters, because the ego is the reason why we don't have any power. But you unsynchronized Africans, you always disgrace yourself in front of non-African people. You like to compete with one another. And I've told you before, brother, whether you beat me intellectually in a debate, it does not change the fact that you're going to have to unite with your people to get the power back to protect the African woman, the African man, and children. You haven't come to terms with that.
Am I allowed to speak now?
That's right.
Am I allowed to speak
That's
now?
right.
So a challenge has nothing to do with dominance. A challenge is about making sure that whoever, it could be 2 people, it could be 1,000 people, are on either the right page, are improved, or are the idea is proven to be false. That's the idea behind challenging. It's not European in any sense of the word. There have been numerous amounts of cultures across the world from time immemorial, that have challenged each other in order to gain better, be better, and have that same power that you're talking about. So when I challenge you based on things which I find to be a fallacy, it's not from malice, it's not from ego, it's from a fact that it's from a position rather that I do not agree with your standpoint. Prove me wrong, or learn a new standpoint which will improve your own. That's where it comes from. So the excuse that somehow it's based in ego, it can't wash. That makes no sense whatsoever.
He's why it's ego. He's why it's ego. First of all, brother, you cannot name me one tribe right now, whether it's on the diaspora or the continent, that has restored full control on the African continent, full control in the Caribbean.
What does that have to do with challenging?
Can I finish what I'm saying, brother? Can I finish what I'm saying, brother?
What's that got to do with living in Europe?
Can I finish what I'm saying? That can have a military base to protect the African Americans and to restore back the resources which belongs to African Americans. You cannot name me one tribe, brother. The second thing, brother, can I finish what I'm saying? You cannot name me, brother, any non-African collective that has destroyed white supremacy and handed back the full control to African people sincerely. Because you cannot do that, you can never challenge me on Pan-Africanism. That's the reality of it. You can bring your religion, you can bring your politics, you will never be able to defeat Pan-Africanism mindset because it's based upon reality. You're going to have
It's
to
based upon programming.
nationalize. You're going to have to nationalize your agenda for your people only. If you don't do that, you'll be exploited because Kale does not have any power. You don't have any power. African people have no power because if we had power, we'd be able to defeat white supremacy collectively. So challenging me, brother, is ego of the Negro, which you haven't to eradicate. I rest my case.
Okay, so there were so many points in there that I don't even know half of them anymore because it was a bit of a waffle. The fact is that has everything you said there has nothing to do with he's left. Jesus Christ. Shakara does the same thing, and it's so
No,
frustrating.
it must be internet problems because Kale doesn't just sort of like disappear like that. So
the fact is that has this whole cry for name me a tribe, name me a this, name me a that, has nothing to do with being challenged in any shape or form. It's a poor excuse that gets repeated every single time, that somehow, because you have this Pan-African mindset, it must be correct and it must be right and it must not be challenged and no one can challenge him. That's a fallacy.
Do you know what's funny though? He's talking about Pan-Africanism, yeah, but he's reading a white man's book. He's got a white man's book.
He picks and chooses.
Okay, well,
all
let
of
me
that.
ask you this. Let me ask y'all this, right? So y'all saying that's never can be challenged. Why I don't hear you guys challenging white supremacy, right? Like, is white supremacy above being challenged?
Ooh.
Like, I mean, you got all the smoke. Hold on, listen. You got all the smoke for Pan-Africanism, Pan-Africans, but when it's time to challenge white supremacy, people, you get the fuck out the way.
Who on here comes repping white supremacy?
I didn't say you was repping it. I'm just saying.
No, I'm saying who comes and repping it. Well, that's a way to challenge it, is it not? So if there's someone who comes on here,
you know, on
and
this
is saying,
channel,
this is what I believe in. This is what I believe in.
Can I respond?
believe white people are superior. White people do this, and we are in.
I've got a meeting.
Are you telling me that's never been challenged?
Run, devil woman, run. No, at the end of the day, yeah. If
hold on, let Born respond. Born, has that never been challenged on here? You tell me when the likes of Ralph flipping
Why do you
all of his
need characters?
minions
Why
and
do you need
Rondo come
characters?
with that rhetoric that he's never been challenged.
No,
Oh,
it's,
he tagged
you don't
he
even have
tagged
to be like that,
Raven.
Raheem.
He tagged
Raheem,
Raven in.
when we're talking about Britain and the British government, that's a form of white supremacy. We should have that
My
same
brother.
smoke. We should have that same smoke. But instead, you got
Yeah,
that
but
same
who are you
smoke to get.
challenging? Who are you challenging? If there's no one there repping it to have that conversation with, it becomes a bunch of us
Raheem,
just saying,
Raheem, let me
sitting in
tell
a
you this,
circle
man.
saying,
If
what are we
you
gonna
don't
do?
know who the mark is, usually you're the mark, Raheem. You're the one that's repping it. I never would challenge the British government or anything about Britain until you start speaking up, Raheem.
The fact is, Born Rich.
You are stepping up and vouching for it, brother, without you even knowing it, Raheem. Always vouching, brother. Every time it's a debate, I notice Raheem is on the opposite side because maybe I'm talking about white supremacy, and Raheem is saying, "Well, you know, it ain't that bad, man."
I've not said that in any shape
I
or
moved
form.
over here to Europe, and I got my family, and you
Say
guys should stop complaining. Reggie says the same thing. Reggie says the same thing.
I don't say the same
One
thing.
question, Ras, do you like the countries that you live in?
There's no point in time. Reggie, 1 second. There's no point in time where you can actually quote me in supporting anything to do with white supremacy, ever, or defending it, or defending anything to do with systemic inequalities amongst our people, ever. What you will find is quotes of me saying things against those systems and providing opinions and my own trains of thoughts as to how to defeat it. But you've never, ever, ever, ever heard me say, yeah, cool, it's not that bad. It's okay. I have turned around and said, do you know what? We can use the system to our advantage by all means, and I still believe that. However, you've never heard me support it. So what you're saying is as bullshit as Kale saying that every black person is from Africa.
The thing is, the fact of the matter is, Born Rich and the likes of Kel blame white supremacy for every single aspect of their life, and some people want to separate themselves from that narrative. That is all down to white supremacy. And if we have a different narrative or a different way of thinking, they think that you're in total opposition to black people, which is ridiculous. You get what I'm saying? Like, not everything is down to white supremacy. Sometimes you got to take accountability, my brother. It's as simple as that. Who's that?
Born, do you want to respond to that?
Next man. No, next man. No.
Okay. Big up, Raven. What are you saying?
Hello, family. Let's get. Big up, everyone. Big up.
Hey, Raven, did Cal tag you in?
No.
All right.
I don't know. I just jumped at the tail end, didn't it? But welcome, family. I mean, I just noticed that usually when Kale and Shaka are on there, it's usually like a big kerfuffle about Pan-Africanism and that kind of stuff. So it's very interesting to listen to black people talk to other black people about black issues. I'm very fascinated by it. Very
Am I right? Distance yourself, Raven, from that Pan-Africanism. You're a black Batman anyway, so I don't think you can really.
Well, the thing is, if you're the idea of being black Batman is you're constantly looking for other black people who are constructive to do constructive works. So any kind of title you can use that makes that happen, you're aligned to. So I'm a Pan-Africanist. It's like just what it is, right? But I use the term black Batman because this is like a branding social thing I'm doing to make it easier.
Non-African checking in.
Say again,
my brother. Pan-Africanism is different from black betterment, right? So, like, it has to be distinguished between the two. You get what I'm saying? A lot of people want black people to do better, but not all of us subscribe to Pan-Africanism, as per se.
Yeah. So, as a black betterer, I subscribe to Pan-Africanism. Does that make sense?
You must leave your religion for that, Richie.
Right? Let me give you an example, right? If you guys on today said, you know what, right? Let's make a movement or an idea where black people try to build a bank, yeah, and let's call it black banking or whatever, right? I would be that. I would agree to that because that's.
But would Reggie have to leave his religion for that, Raven?
Reggie, no, you wouldn't have to leave any religion for that. But what religion is it? I don't know.
Because what we got from Kel so far is that religion can't come into this thing.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't get that. We didn't get that.
That's not correct. No, that's not correct.
Infiltrate alert.
Yeah, no. So religion usually what it is
Non-African alert. Non-African alert.
Yeah, non-African alert. But No, religion is your own personal prerogative, isn't it? But when black people come together, there's many different religions. So the idea is to put that to the side while you focus on the actual context of the task at hand. You see? But I take it from a different approach from all the brothers out there. I take it from like recognizing that when it comes to working as a team, black people are underdeveloped and collectively inadequate. And we struggle very much so. And we're easily infiltrated, and there's a high level of subservience among black people. Whenever you talk about true allies amongst non-black people, the best ally can tell us the truth, and that is we recognize that when it comes to work as a team, you're not as good as us. That's the best information you can ever give a black person. But I'm yet to find the non-black ally who's that truthful and can admit that black people struggle when it comes to teamwork.
Brother, I'm non-black, but when you're saying what do I have to admit to?
Well, you have to admit that when it comes to black people working as a team on goals that's dedicated to black betterment of black issues, we struggle as a collective. So technically, what I mean,
I don't know. You would tell me that better because I'm not black.
Oh, no, well, that's the thing. The way you have to observe it is, you got to think, right? Kel will come in here, and his number one aim is to get black people to do constructive things,
do stuff together,
right? But
is
that
it?
Everywhere.
But his approach, bro. But his approach is not good, though.
Is that his aim?
You know, Raven. The way he approaches stuff and that, it's not.
Okay.
It's not really good. You get me?
Well, let's use logic, right? There might be on this panel some people who are Islamic and love Islam, right? So just say a person came on trying to spread Islam, but they did it in a way that wasn't maybe to the best of other people liking. You will never tackle the concept of
bro,
Islam.
you know Islam. You can't compare Islam to.
Hold on. Let me give the example.
No, Raven, I'm just saying because it's color and religion we're talking.
Of course. But I'm going to do it because when you deal with metaphors, you can do what you want. That's the good thing about creative writing.
So you got to stop.
So there you go. So what it is, you will never critique the concept of Islam and the beauty of it, right? But within this context, when someone talks about a lifestyle or a way of living or any kind of thing that black people come together to be constructive, it becomes a joke based upon whoever they perceive is telling it. But this isn't a surprise because, like I said before, black people are collectively inadequate. And the best thing a non-black person can do is tell us, you know what? When it comes to work as a team and focus on yourselves, you're kind of underdeveloped, and you probably maybe you take some time from us to work
but
on that.
bro, this is the thing. I have a problem with what you're saying right there, Raven.
Why would I say that to
give me one response, please. I don't know why you're keeping again, bro. Just give me. I'm talking respectfully to the brother. I'm not even like doing anything. So, brother, what I was gonna say, Raven, like from what you said, I get it. But for me, as an outsider, like you said, non-African, whatever, non-black person, I can't really come and tell you that, bro. Because how do I have the right to come and tell you, oh, you're underdeveloped and what? Man will cuss me out and say, bro, you're trying to be racist and shit. You understand what I'm trying to say? I can't come and tell you that. And furthermore, once again, I have a police, bro. Once again, and then furthermore, even me, myself, bro, I know a lot of people like to say, oh, the Asian community, they stick together, Bro, I come here myself, I'm first generation. I wasn't born here, I come here when I was 4, yeah? So me, I'm not involved in this kind of community where people are bringing me in and man's owning businesses. No, I'm having to start and make my own thing. And I'm finding it hard. And the people that are helping me is probably black more than my own. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say. So when you're telling me, oh, I must say these men need to do this and they're underdeveloped, I can't be the one to say that.
Okay, so I'll break down again, just so we can listen, right? So you showed me, you said that you're from a different community, but black people are the ones who are doing the most to help you out. Is that correct?
Yeah, because the community I'm from. Like,
okay, now hold on. Let's back and forth, right? So black people in this panel, do you go to any Asian community where they really prop you up and look out for you? Can anyone say yes?
Yeah, if I went to the mosque, which I haven't done for a long time, but I'm saying if I want to go there, yeah, they would.
Yes, I can say yes.
So you're who Asian people prop up and they look out for you. Asian community, they do that, right?
No, we have businesses in common, so I need their services,
I don't know,
and they will provide their services.
Right. So what you're saying is, so you didn't. So it's not the same what he's saying then, right? Because that's just like networking that people do. We should be doing that, right? But actually, as a community, it looks out for you as an individual. As this is my black brother.
Well, it's personal.
I'm from your ends, bro. Where you grew up.
I mean, there's going to be loads of that.
Together, innit? Don't we live together there?
Sorry, there's going to be loads of that, like with whether it's your butchers or your fishmongers, European, your butcher is Asian, for example, for me. So yeah, in many different departments and things that I
You
need
see,
done,
Unks, that's in North,
these
yeah.
are
We see
people
where
in
me
all
and Rap
different
Raven are
fields.
from, or where he originally was from, yeah. He knows there is just strictly Asian and Caribbean and African. That's it. There's no
No,
one else
listen,
there, bro.
Well,
Now that's what it
sorry.
is, yeah.
Guys,
African, Caribbean, sorry, I've never, and my people, sorry, should I say, I've never been the major part of my business. Most of the support comes from non-Africans. Yeah, sustain
When
my
you say
business.
support, break down your support in your business, because you said you're buying meat from butchers, right? But that you're actually
Yeah, for
like,
example.
but you're patronizing that business. That's like you should buy stuff from things, right? That's not like that's not Asians doing anything for you. That's they've got a shopping area. You
Yeah.
desire their meat and you buy it, right? But
Yeah,
that's not really
trade.
that's not really like a support. That's just
I
economic.
don't need
state,
support.
right? All right, but then the
Where I
question.
need support, I need support, right? If I go to a cash and carry because my business needs certain products and blah blah blah, and it's cheaper, minus VAT and da. That's all I want. I don't want anyone to kumbaya for me.
Yeah, so it's we have a
That's not
different
business.
conversation. So my point's been proven, right? So what I'm saying is the experience that the brother just said beforehand, no black person has a similar experience from the black individual to the Asian community as a whole.
Why not? Why not, Raven?
I asked you this question. Why is it that your
I'm
community?
telling you, I've done the same. Hold on. The brother, like when I give you an example that the brothers have done stuff for me, I've done stuff for my brothers too.
No. So
So yeah, so that's an example there. I've done stuff for them.
Okay, let me answer that. So you don't so you are an Asian person, but you don't represent the collective Asians in your own single execution, right? So what I'm saying is, black people collectively support you.
I represent myself, bro.
Yeah. So this conversation.
Raven, I represent myself, and I conduct myself how a man should.
The only difference is, bro. This conversation might confuse everyone, right? Because when we talk about collective, if we don't understand what collectivism means and how to work,
but this is you talking about collective.
Can you explain what we're talking about? The phenomenon that, depending on the area that you live in, you might be supported more by people who are not of your race.
Even someone that looks like Jupiter could be your best friend.
I can co-sign it. So
okay.
So you can be you can find allyship and friendship in non-black people all over the world, right? But it comes
Especially
down to
business.
in business, of what you can do it, yeah. But then when it comes to black people as a collective, right? Then that's where you're gonna have differences, right? So like I said, the fact that you have a Michael Jordan, an Oprah Winfrey, whoever else, these people who make tremendous money in their field. Yeah, you know that you can have that individual black excellence where you.
But Raven, don't you think that's a kind of a weird thing to say, like black people as a collective? So someone says brown people as a collective or white people as a collective. Like, when has that kind of movement ever happened? I want to know.
Depends what you're talking about.
Like, really on this thing, like, black people must come together under one belief. I don't understand.
Let me tell you what white people agreed on, and it was a collective.
Pardon?
They agreed to hold on, brother. They agreed to put my great grandmother into
Well,
slavery.
all of them.
That was something. Yeah, that was something.
Are you saying all white people done that?
Yep. In my mind, Oz, you're not gonna tell me.
You're not
gonna tell me that it wasn't collective when it was the law.
Facts, innit?
Yeah, it was legal.
So when we go to even within the white people and this slavery you're talking about, the people that was fighting for it and even died for it were white people. How about that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because it would have to be started from within. It would have to start from within, right, for them to take it seriously.
Let's get back to the topic. Get back to the topic.
So what I'm saying is, so the very existence of this conversation is demonstrating that. Like I don't know. So Muslims or vegans.
I didn't know, bro, that this was a black only panel, innit? I didn't know. I can go away.
Yeah, I think Raven wasn't even talking about that. Oz, let Raven finish. Bro.
Yeah, we were talking about collectivism and how to recognize it, right? So people can work together for the betterment of a particular group or cause, right? That's collectivism. Black people desperately
need to and get my tan on. You get me?
Of course, yeah, cool. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, unfortunately, other people groups have worked out how to work better as a team. So we're underdeveloped as a team. So what I'm saying is, the best thing non-black people can do is be truthful and go, you know what? When you look at our community, the way we work as a team is great, and the way you work as a team, and we can demonstrate that. I can walk into your community and you
Raven,
walk up.
why do you put your people down like that? Why would I as a non-black person dare to say that to black people who all around me I can see black people are collectively
he's not speaking for all of us.
Collectively doing better. From
Well,
having
speaking for all of
black
us.
markets to having organizations
himself.
that are helping young black people that are growing up in London internationally, like all around me. I can show you
But
many examples
MJ, hear
of
this
black
though. The
people
problem I have with
in
Raven is
my
he wants me
circle
and you as a
that are
non-African
doing
to say
positive
that
like
black
things.
people
I
can't
don't.
help
One
themselves.
at a time.
I could. There's no way that I could put anyone down and tell them, "Oh, you're disorganized, you're underdeveloped." What kind of bullshit would that be? What we do? Going
Exactly.
back to the 1990s, God save all the starving kids in Africa. Like, what are we doing about underdeveloped?
Right. I'm glad you said that. So
If anything, my own people are underdeveloped because when I go back home, certain villages ain't even got fucking toilets and that, bro.
Well, then
So
you
what
should
you
fix
saying?
it. But let's answer the question. So when questions come out, and let's try to answer and not jump off it. So that's very, very good point, right? I think we don't need to take it away on a tangent. What we could say is this: working as a team for your own betterment is what we want to stick on. So we want to say, like, with black people, when black people are struggling with jobs and stuff, is there a black economic base or structure they can go to get guidance? When black kids are killing each other, doing all crazy kind of stuff, is there hold on, family? Is there some? Can we guarantee them a job? Can we guarantee them some kind of support system within the black people where it's controlled by black and dictated by black?
I can point you to many organizations. Yes.
Okay.
The most
Well,
popular
living
one
in
is
the
called
UK, you
1000
can, bro.
Black Inserts.
Hold on, family.
Definitely.
Hold on, family.
So
We're almost getting there. We're almost getting there. Yeah. All right. You know, is there dedicated black economic groups where it is run, controlled, and
Why does it have to be a dedicated black
there
economic
is.
group, bro?
Right. So
why
what we
can't
need
it
to do
be the
is that's step
universal
one.
group that helps every creed and color?
Right. So once
I
again,
don't
this.
understand. So you
All right,
live
hold
in
on,
the UK,
hold
right?
on, hold on.
Hold
Let him
on,
finish
Raven.
his point.
You live in the UK and you want a dedicated black group that helps black kids, right? I get that. You need to push for that and set that up. But right now, there is, hold on.
They exist.
Right now, there is a universal thing that helps all kids of all creeds and color as long as you are in the British Isles. Yeah?
Right.
Yeah, we're
So I
not
don't know why you're
interested in
coming with
that,
this stuff,
Oz.
bro.
Well, like I said, remember I'm talking through the non-black community to the black community, just so that you understand how it works, right? So basically, whenever you need a particular thing, the person who are most affected by that thing is best they represent it. For example, some Muslims might think that there's issues with Islamic people in England, like maybe they might feel that sometimes there's Islamophobia, or maybe they might be concerned about the food they eat might not be halal, whatever it might be. It would be beneficial and the best practice for Muslims to lead in that particular challenge, right? Because they know the needs of what they need, right? So when we talk about
because the Muslims, now you talk about Muslims and I'm one, yeah? I would say Muslims as a collective also know that we live in a land that is a non-Muslim land. So we can't be coming here and wanting every fucking thing that we can have in Muslim land.
So let's break down. The reason why this is like it's not really what I'm talking about is I think everyone keeps putting like this like major take over the ship kind of thing. I'm saying black people who are interested in certain things, forming industries that dedicate on black needs, and you do it. The LGBT community do it, the vegan community do it, the Jewish people do it, Muslims do it, and even particular nations do it. It isn't that hard, but because black people are underdeveloped, we don't do it as a high rate or as adequate as everyone else. So and one is because we're very inclusive. And
Did
also
you just say whereas the Islamic community is that what you said?
Underdeveloped, but I would say speak
But
for
know, like
yourself
50%
and the
of
people in your
Africa is Muslim,
environment,
right?
Raven.
You need to know that, right? So 50% of black people in Africa is Muslim.
Very broad
So
statement.
when you're telling me that Islam, I don't get it, bro.
Can't do anything wrong.
Okay, but do you know what, Raven? Just one thing I would point out, like my experience living in London is there was quite a few opportunities that were given to what they would consider the BAME community or ethnic communities. I don't see things that are out there for young white children, do you know what I mean, that are exclusively for young white children, but there's definitely collective organizations that are non-government funded that are helping young black people. So like, I don't know, I don't see the organization in white people that you're talking about or where white people are actually doing these things. Like, white people ain't as organized as you imagine them to be. We're really not.
No. White people are the world's leading when it comes to organization, the most superior at team.
Right. I'm not talking about those that are
business, bro.
like the supreme ones,
about
you
the
know what I mean?
day-to-day
The superior
average white
ones.
person.
I'm talking exactly that, Matthew. Yeah.
No. I'm saying that Europeans, when it comes to collectivism and working as a team, surpass pretty much every other people group.
The Chinese are better.
I don't know that.
Well, so like I said, for example, if we look in history, because like people groups always argue and disagree. But what you find with Europeans especially when they were taking control of Africa and the Caribbean and stuff, even though they didn't agree, they realized, we have a common bond, a common thing. So let's not fight each other amongst ourselves now. Let's carve up Africa, have certain rules, and then once we've done that, we can go back to fighting as usual. So what I'm saying, that's that kind of collectivism that I deal with. Also, the best thing to look at as well is the European Song Contest, like how people vote, like they strategically vote. So that's another form of, I don't know what is European Song Contest, right? But it's a good, very good case study of how to see how people work collective.
Can I just say something quickly?
Hold on. If you're drawing a collective on the terms of business, or if you're socially talking on the terms of collectiveness, you have to be clear, because it seems like you're mixing the two, and it's a bit confusing and insulting.
What
you know what I'm saying? Because we have major people, black people have their own businesses, their own chains, and their own thing. I don't know how we're inadequate at working at a team when we're doctors, lawyers, everything you could imagine. So like, it's a bit of an insult to say that the entire
he wants
black
me
community.
As a non-African to say that you're underdeveloped.
The
How can I say that
entire
to you,
black
bro?
community, fits the description of what you're saying. That's all.
All right, so let me answer that question again, right? So we're going to have the most fun. So usually with black people, we have to always try to manage black people's egos. So what I try to do as well is I give like examples. It's a shame I don't really have my papers with me to make it make more sense. But what I do is this. Imagine black people are a basketball team, right? Let me say football, because I know more about football, right? So let's say you had Pele, Romario, whoever other black people in the world, and they're all there. So we know individually those people are really tremendous football players. So I can never say that black people are rubbish at football, because some of the best, if not the best, are black, right? But the issue I'm saying is something has happened when it comes to those guys to work on the same team. They don't display the same skill. One will be in the stand, one will be talking to a woman, what the goalkeeper will try to score a goal, the defender will lay on the floor. It's like, I don't get it. Like when you play on your own or in other teams, you're tremendous. But when it comes to working as a team,
Can I add one thing in quickly, Raven? When it comes to football, you're talking about right there, I can tell you what the difference is, bro. The quality and the authenticity and the way they play in the leagues where they're from. So the people that you named, the baddest players on the planet, right?
It's an analogy, bro.
Yeah. Hold on.
You understand what I just said, bro?
Come on, man. 1 second, bro.
Okay,
I agree with you, Raven.
I'm gonna let you speak, but I'm just listen. If I cause confusion, I have to go.
Come on, bro. Let me just finish, man. I was agreeing with you.
Let me say this.
And I was trying to add my thing in quickly because you made a big mistake in your thing, innit? So that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to hide that there, yeah. So what is the people you talk about in South America, yeah, the baddest players on the planet, right? That league and the quality of football there, we all know is comparison like at the same level as Europe, if not better. But when we go to Africa, the problem is, my brother.
I'm confused.
Come on, Kazi, man. What are you doing, bro?
The thing is, you're talking to me, but I'm confused. So I want you to help.
I just jump in when you've been speaking for a long time, bro, and I just try to jump in and add something that.
Listen, let me say this. Let me say that.
All right, bro. I just got I'm an African, bro.
Okay, let me say this and you talk, right? You're talking to me, but I'm confused. And the reason I'm confused is because I use the football thing as a metaphor. So are you giving me another metaphor? Or are you giving me a literal claim?
I'm not giving you a metaphor. I'm saying that there's an error in your metaphor because the example you gave, and you're saying that still, why is it when you put them on the whole team of the same people, they're not? I'm telling you the difference in that, and I'm saying the quality of the people.
Looking at the metaphor too literally. All
right, man. Cool, man. Do your thing, man. I'll just bow out, man.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, do you not agree that the best players in the world are African?
I don't think that's
like the whole French team. The whole French team were African, right?
Sorry, it depends what you're into. I mean, sorry, not all black people.
If all the best players in the world are African, then why ain't the African teams smashing it at everything?
We're not just an homogenized group, and a lot of black people.
Because it's to do with the managers, the organizational skills.
Am I not talking? Hello?
But you told me to shut up for some reason.
Can you hear me?
Well, I was making a point.
Well, we can hear you.
I was talking, bro.
Sniper, stay what you're saying.
Sorry. I said we're not really a homogenized group like that, in the sense of this idea of
organization and Where black even man people jumped on to back your point and you're saying speak. can't The work, next can't one. work.
Man attack,
No,
man attack.
you're on your own, bro. You're on your own now.
Cunt, shut the fuck up! You fat cunts. So fucking can't control themselves. What's wrong with these fucking idiots nowadays, man? Yeah? Just want to have their little piece and say something stupid and fucking pointless. Illiterate bastards. Fucking hell, man. Fucking wind me up. Yeah, sorry, Raven. Yeah?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is, we're not an homogenized group, and this idea of being organized, to what end? It has to be the goal of the group in the first place, right?
Yeah, of course, of course.
In the main. You know what I'm saying? It's not a major thing. There's many different industries. There's many different things that people are going into. And I explained earlier that our generations, we're trying to do better. So where you're thinking of black businesses, oh, we don't have enough black businesses and we probably don't really want them. Our aspirations have changed. We're on a different level now. Do you know what I'm saying? We want our kids to go to university, get their degrees, and go and get a decent job or even start their own company. Yeah.
Well, that is economics, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's what it is. As I said, the concept of black betterment is something that is done anyway, from my point of view.
No,
otherwise, we
so
wouldn't have this conversation.
This will be the hardest thing we can do in this group, brother. And I say this, right? You could very well be the greatest black man in England, right? And if that's the case, I want every single black person to mimic what you've done. But unfortunately, that's because you're doing tremendously well.
Yeah, but that's not for them. That's not for everybody. I might be into construction. That's not someone else's bad.
Yeah, but
someone might be into
that's still
I might be a chippy. I might have a trade.
That's still
my aspirations and how I deal with things is going to be different. Where's the collective in that? No, I need collective in traders, like the people who are in my industry. Other than that, I don't know what you're talking about. This homogenized black this and black that and black this. You can't get black cement. I just want cement.
Yes.
So I think you both got very valid points in what you're saying. There is a weird fracture amongst black people where you can be the best and still not work as a team with individuals. But I think that's because we don't tend to look for individuals who are like-minded.
Bruv, you can't even get a job with that theology. This is ridiculous. Yeah? The first thing on a fucking CV application or whatever is I work well as what? Part of a team. Yeah.
Depends on the job.
That's just on your fucking. Hold on, wait. That's just on your fucking CV. Yeah. You have to emphasize these things. So, like, what a man saying, I just don't really understand. Yeah, we have these abilities already, my brother. Yeah, well, look, depending on what field you feel that you're trying to go into.
Listen, brother Snipe, right? Here's the judgment, right? We're gonna have a Christian on there and a Hindu, right? And they're gonna be in the world but see it very differently. And it might be that when it comes to people like me and people like you, we see the world very differently. I see black people as a collective. That isn't because I necessarily want to, but because the way the world seems to be going, it's a necessity, right? And as a collective, in comparison to other people groups, we are underachieving in so many areas. So I take an interest in it to try to spread light on it and be a part of the change for solution. So what I say is this, right? Even if I'm wrong, if right now I think only 20% of black people are doing good, and you think 60% are doing good, if I do what I'm doing and it pushes it up to another 80%, then that's still betterment, isn't it? It doesn't matter that our numbers are off. Does that make sense?
Well, I feel that, as I was saying to Brother Kel, the idea of betterment is you just put a name on something that people do every day. You know what I'm saying? It's just like guiding a new generation. It's something most people do every day. So we just put a name to something that's already existing. So black betterment within the society that you live in, that's what you're selling, is all good. But we wouldn't even be able to have this conversation if those things were not in some form of place, if you did not have a plan of some sort. People are sitting there having multiple businesses, even this internet, YouTube is a business.
Right.
Yeah, so that we make revenue from and
collectively, I'm looking to push.
I don't know about this collective business. I'm just, that's where I,
this is where
me and you have a sticking point.
Yeah, well, listen, like I said,
never had a collective like that. I don't know what that is.
Of course, now that's exactly what I'm trying to. If we've never had one, that's what I and other people are trying to create, because we see a value and a solution in that, right? So let's just say it never exists. Let's say it's a made-up concept, right? Well, I'm saying that made-up concept could work really good for the people who identified as black / African, Negro, whatever it is. So that's what I walk towards, even if it's just complete ludicrous behavior, right? But what I say is this: no one should be harmed in that process. If anything, the harm that is happening to black people should be tremendously minimized. So what I'm saying is, because I say black people are collectively adequate, right? It's only when black people I see talk about these topics that we see like hostility from black people. So I say,
statement.
I
Because
say,
that's a hostile statement.
I say this is learned behavior, and I say that people who despise black people have collectively trained us to even fear or go against or undermine the very concept of doing better than we currently are. That's what
But you're doing that. You're the one who's in the negative. Hold on one sec. You're the one who's in the negative. Black people can't do this. Black people can't do that. Black people can't do this. It's not even a white man fucking saying it. It's fucking you.
Well, let's explain. Let's explain, because you made a very good point, and that point is very good. Now, everyone,
we're clear on that, because all this negative from you and Kale, about black people. Yeah. Oh, black people are this and black people are that and black people are that. Well, we kind of know, because some of us are black too. So, like, you can't tell us what we are. You cannot tell me I'm a failure. You cannot tell me that I are not helping the collective. You can't tell me any of these things, because they're definitely definitely not true. Yeah. So that puts me out of the realm of what you're talking about. And I'm sure a lot of other people on these panels listening in could refute what you're saying. So, as I said, there's got to be balance here. We understand what you're saying, but it seems that every type of ideology lately is steeped in the negative. You look like the Tommy Sotomayor to us black folk.
Let's break it down. Because you might be right, and if you're right, we have to change. All right. So the way I see it is, unfortunately, some people, they're drug addicts and alcoholics, right? And when these people go to get help, the first thing that they say is, look, mate, I need you to say your name and say, my name's Jimmy and I'm an alcoholic. And the reason you have to say that is by saying that into the world, by admitting yourself, you motivate yourself to do better. Yeah. So unfortunately, with us black people, sometimes we might heighten what's going on or create illusions about actual facts of what's happening. So the first thing I do is break it down, right? And I say, we need to admit that when it comes to working as a team, we are struggling. However, that doesn't mean that we are individually terrible, because that's why I gave the analogy of Palais and these kind of people. But when it comes to actually putting our skills together to actually get something that is black betterment orientated, we struggle, right?
So I think it's the use of the language, like words like
it just
words
means
like struggle,
it's really silly what you're saying, bro.
or not doing whatever. I would never choose to use those words. I would say
I do.
black people I know you do. I know you do. And I was about to say a reason why I think it's not progressive. Well, it's anti-progression to use those types of words, because
it's very progressive.
Hold on. The effect that it has on your brain by using negative words, it just perpetuates the negativity. Whereas if you say things such as black people's stance is improving, or black people's stance has improved, or we've gained traction in whatever areas and we need to make movements in other areas, you're bound to get much more of a succinct response.
Well, let's break it down. Let's break it down.
You can't mock us and then tell us, I've got a better solution. It doesn't make no sense.
So the way I said it,
some of the people you're mocking, you're not even as intelligent as. That's crazy.
Well,
insult to black people to say such a thing.
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that, right?
Mad.
So let's break it down, right? This isn't a mock on the individual character that exists. So every person here could be tremendously well, right? But I say this: I yet to see when I observe other people working as a team, other people groups, I see a far more superior.
You fucked up, bro. The white people are here. The white brother is here.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, by observing this, I'm aware of it. I'm now come back to the community and saying, brothers, sisters, even though we're all good individually and we've got our own business, blah blah blah, we need to work as a unit. And hold on, brother. There is a value in being
time for you, bro.
I don't know what you're saying, brother, but there is a value in being Afro-centered or black-centered, right? And that's one of the challenges I see as well. Like I'm saying, it also has as an holistic whole, as in just even how we represent, even like trying to get into a certain place and put notions of blackness or black people or black culture, whatever it might be. Even that I feel is underdeveloped. So yeah,
I think it's kind of difficult because like we definitely help other people very well, right?
Very well.
In whatever other industry and business and it does not mean that we are inadequate to do these things for ourselves. It's the case of wanting to do it. There's
you know,
a
when you
want
help
and
other
there's a
people,
need,
doesn't it
right?
reciprocate?
Hold on,
Doesn't
man.
the help
There's a want
reciprocate?
and there's a want and a need for certain things. And I'm saying, what is the greater want for the black community? Is it power? Is it economic power? Is it Is it these things? Because I'm not quite sure that everybody's on the same page and on
You're
the
right.
same
No,
wavelength.
they're not.
Those who
Because
want to
people have.
do are doing.
I was agreeing with you,
Right?
Mackie. Yeah, we
Yes,
have
sorry, go on,
individual
bro.
needs and we have individual needs and goals,
Right.
which will enhance the community. And I think that's the difference between our community and others. They've turned around and they've recognized the uniqueness of their individual selves is what is their backbone and strength. Whereas black people seem to have this notion that we need to all be under one banner in order to be successful. I don't think so. We need to accept each other for our differences and understand, going back to your football analogy, Raven, my man over there and that group over there, they're strikers. So we're going to know what they do. These guys, midfielders.
Because I've never seen one whole continent come under one banner. The way Pan-Africanism is saying, you can't bring a whole continent under one banner.
You can't talk over, man.
I think two people are talking. Carry on, brother. Carry on.
So that's the difference where other communities will know. They will say, all right, cool, you need to train to be this, you need to learn to be that, because it's a pathway to whatever, and we will keep you in the house.
Oh, your mic's bare low, you know, sorry.
We'll keep you in the house for as long as you need to be, and all of that. Those are the things, recognizing the differences and the strengths.
Yeah.
Those are the differences that we do not use as a team,
Okay.
as a culture, sorry, at all.
Good point. What's your name? Is it R-V? What's your name? How do you say your name?
Raheem, brother. It's Raheem.
Raheem. Yeah, he spoke. All right, Raheem.
You spoke to Raheem before, man.
Brother, my memory's not as good as it once was. So yeah, Raheem. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, and but you've identified what I'm saying, innit? As in, like, we haven't mastered that we haven't developed that way of fixing things. You just mentioned it, so I agree with you. Yeah.
Yeah, but it depends what industry you're in. If you're saying you want us to be a homogenized group, that's corporate. A homogenized group when it's industry. A homogenized group when it comes to our spending power. Because remember, us being the smallest percentage, yet has the largest spending power in the country. So other communities have definitely caught on to that fact. Yeah. Because we have this idea of consumerism. We buy everything. We ain't making nothing no more. We buy everything. We buy a car, we buy a house, we buy this, we buy that, we buy clothes, we got entertainment, we buy everything. We buy everything. Black Friday, that's you. We out there trying to get a bargain. Boxing Day, out there trying to get a bargain. But we always spending, right?
Yeah,
where
people
some
are very materialistic.
No, we definitely acknowledge that some will get one house and pack them up with pair of their cousins and and then one by one, you know, they'll start a little enterprise thing where they'll buy a chain, like a Dixie, for example. Someone will set them up with a Dixie store, 45,000, right? Yeah, and then all of them will work in there, and as they progress, they move on and they can get their own chain or their own store. Yeah, you see power change hands in a sense. The guy who was at the back before is now the owner, and you're like, oh, what happened to the other guy? Oh, he's got his own shop now, and also he doesn't live in the house because now they've bought this. Yeah, now they've moved on to the next one. So they do things in a certain way, right? And we definitely know that. The Jewish community, we can't even talk because they have all the rights, all the privilege, and they're a whole, more or less, another universe living within the confines of our boroughs and different stuff. They own most of.
I just want to say something quickly to Raven. Yeah, Raven. I just want to say something quickly, bro. It won't take long, bro.
Go ahead.
So what I was going to say to you, bro, is this here. Look, when you say about bring all black people together, you're talking about a whole continent and even the diaspora and whatnot, right? Like, that's not even nation building. That's like a whole continent you're trying to unite, bro. And I don't understand like how you're going to do that, because each nation, tribe, they've all got their own little thing that they want to do. Now, I'll give you a prime example. Uncle Maku always like educates me about where I come from, the subcontinent, right? And he knows, and he'll tell you, look, even in that small little place where we're from, we got beef. Must have dropped my
You
phone.
might, I think you're hitting your
I
phone,
said,
bro.
we have beef there. We don't get along with one another, and we're the same color. We even speak the same kind of language. We eat the same kind of food and whatnot, but we don't get along with one another. You get me? So what you're trying to say is very far fetched, man.
Okay, cool.
No,
Yeah,
look. Raven knows, that when it comes to the idea of like, even from back in the day, you was like, listen, I first met you doing Black Betterment and Mount Melanin and all of this, right?
Yeah.
And I agreed with the concept. I thought, okay, I'm a person who has a business. Yeah. There's no harm in me adding it to a list of black businesses, but my business is not a black business. My business is a business. Whatever it is, it is. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's just
100%.
the
I
owners.
agree with that.
The owners are black, right? If you want to say that, right?
Black owned business, yeah.
But in a lot of sense, in business, and nowadays, you can cut out the middleman, you can do, and you can also hide your identity.
Okay.
You understand? So now the issue of what I look like is not really the point. If I can send a correct email, if I can send a correct invoice, if I can get my product, or if I can deliver,
It's
what's
not relevant
important.
no more.
Well,
Right.
this is a bit bigger than that.
Race and color, but race and color in a country dominated by a particular race, right, is always going to be futile in trying to build an empire within an empire.
Well, I can explain that. I can explain that.
Okay.
So basically, there should be nothing wrong. When we say color, we're also saying culture, right? So we color and culture just make it synonymous, right?
Yeah.
So essentially, I'm saying that most of the cultures in this world are very beautiful and unique and distinct, right? And there is advantage and a better ideal that the people from those cultures sell those cultures. So it should be the sole control of those cultures to the most part, right? So if you live in England, England's number one export. They like coffee. They like Vindaloo, this kind of stuff, right? Well, these ain't
Import, you mean, not export.
Well, yeah, these are imports. But what I'm saying is, these are things that people in England generally like, right? And it's not just white; it's black, it's everywhere, right? We know that if
But that's because of empire, Raven.
Hold on, yeah, well, regardless of why it is, I'm saying if that's the norm now, an Indian man can make a very good business and control how Vindaloo or whatever it is.
They've been doing that, bro.
Oh, that's my point. So I'm just giving you some things you already know. I'm saying, unfortunately, that control of Vindaloo isn't really observed as well in the black community, right? Of black centered things. So the idea is to
you know. Let me hold on. You know, when you talk about these restaurants here, do you think they're giving to the Asian community?
What, I don't understand what you're saying.
No, these people you're talking about that are selling Vindaloo and they have this so-called what do you call it, pyramid scheme on this Vindaloo, yeah? These men that are like dominating this thing, monopoly on this Vindaloo. You're telling me these Asian men are putting back in the Asian community? No, they're not. No, they're fucking not.
Well, you know,
they're just putting their own fucking pockets, bro. They're lining their own pockets, bro. This is why I don't understand, bro. You're looking from the outside, and you're predicting what is happening in the community, but you don't really know. And I'm telling you, them man are not putting shit back in the community, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
I'll be honest with you, right?
It's a bit 50-50.
I'll be honest with you, right?
Yeah, compared to your business rate and all of these things that you have to pay, I think the needs and the want of the wider community is it's not that. That's not how it works.
Well,
all of those little individual businesses make the area, make the road, make the
let me say this, right? I can't dictate to non-black communities, Asian communities, whatever
you can't dictate, but you're presuming about non-black people and saying that we need to get down like that. We're not really doing what you're saying we're doing either.
Okay. Listen, I'll make it easier. I'm going to ignore the Asian community and go to the Jewish community. Because what I'm saying is, it isn't in the best interest of a black person to go, oh, well, this guy's doing good, doing bad. And they go, we're not. It's like, you know what? The idea is betterment. So if your community's not doing any good, I wish you well, and you can observe what we're doing to do better. All right. But we're going to.
When you say community, that's going to be your borough.
This is the thing. When you say community, a lot of your community is my community, isn't it?
I'm glad you said that.
I don't get it, bro.
Oh, hold on. So when you say borough, so basically we're now moving into a digital age, right? And when you move to a digital age, for example, the very existence of this conversation is my point. Some of us might be in Zimbabwe, some might be in Germany. We never know, right? So in the digital age, even though community is getting much more less congested, whatever, right? You can still have community ideas on the digital space. So now's the perfect time to utilize that. So I say now we are in the new digital community age, and there's going to be needs digitally that black people will desire. And now's the perfect time to find them and execute them so black people can have a better life in this space.
And
Okay,
I
but
pray
yeah,
that
again, you're
happens,
saying
bro.
that.
I
Hold
pray
on.
that happens.
But how many of my
Really,
cousins
honestly, bro.
graduated in IT and went into that industry? Like, bro, like, what are we doing here? When you say we're underdeveloped, how? When?
Okay, so
No,
let me
From what
he
I
didn't
see,
say
hold
we're
on.
underdeveloped.
From
This
what
is
I
what he
see in my
said. He wants
community,
me as
yeah,
a non-African to tell
my
you that
community
you're underdeveloped.
produced.
That's what he wants me to do.
Hold on, man.
not you particularly. No, go ahead.
In my community, we produced everything. Everything has come out of my community.